He, who crosses various heavens and 10,000 realms, carrying the destiny of the human race, awakening in the Great Desolate, descending to the human world again. This world, open. This time he is going to be an appointed sovereign king for the human race. Or to cultivate a common master for entertainment? Or, no. This lifetime, I just want to find a female disciple. Yet such a simple wish has been frustrated repeatedly. The first disciple is a fierce man. The third disciple is a cute boy. Teacher is not good at this. You ask the second disciple? Although this second disciple of mine is beautiful and moving. But I will never be fooled by that appearance. Ah, where are you, my lovable, thoughtful, pure, adorable, soft and easy to push down female disciple? And so, the story of his life began. Eh? It seems that someone is praising me behind my back for being cute. Found her. Heh? Ouch. Go to hell. No. Humph? Go, wait and see. So awesome. A few months later. Heverly Fapo Valiant. So comfortable. Whoa. Really not bad. Tower, are you there? Brother? Give me a minute. Brother, good evening, what can I do for you? Tower, brother, still don't feel relieved with you staying here, even though it was introduced by that benefactor who saved your life. But Huanhai is too far. Brother, you can rest assured, that senior is really powerful, there will be no problem. You, just too naive, without knowing much about worshipping a teacher, the other side can actually accept you. Because I am exceptionally gifted? It's been a few days, we haven't even seen the other disciples, this heavenly fate pavilion is not known, weird in every way, I really don't feel assured about you by yourself. Ahem. Master, good evening. My disciple, young Master Su, it's late and still haven't rested? Pavilion Master Sin, good evening. Hey, young Master Su, to be quite honest, your concerns just now, I heard it all. Danger, if I let him go on like this, the disciple who is very difficult to take may have to run away. Humph. Since I, Sin, started the sect and established the school, I have always accepted only my personal disciples, that's why the mountain sect is a bit deserted. Anyway, it just so happens that some of them came back today. Tower, teacher will take you to meet some seniors tomorrow. The next day. What a strange place. Heh? Tower, watch out. Yuling, don't be scared, she's your junior, she's not here to catch you. My junior? Hi, senior. A woman? Ah. Gaju, who was that? That's one of Tower's senior apprentices. 20 years ago, he descended the mountain to explore, but wound up caught by the enchantress sect and used as a boy toy. He was wrung dry every day, and lost half his weight from the ordeal. That's why he runs when he sees women, he's traumatized. Those demons from the enchantress sect, no one is as obscene as them. Boy toys? Wrung dry? Ah, my good apprentice was a boy toy for those cute young ladies for 7 years. I'm so envious, no, I'm so angry. Next, we'll be passing through this corridor. Humph? That's... And then we'll turn here. Master, who's that? Oh, him? Just ignore him, he's your eldest senior, Mojinheng. It's a pity that his head isn't screwed on right. He's always fantasizing that he's the best swordsman in the world, but in reality, when he battles against me, he can't handle more than a single blow. Wow. Master, you're so strong. Of course. Oh my gosh, my dear apprentice is too adorable, hee. Is that young man currently meditating? Heh. Oh no, I usually call that behavior of his acting cool. My two seniors seem to be very unique. I'd say they're a little too unique. Ahem, the person I'll be introducing next is the main one. He can still be considered normal, in a sense. But in reality, he's actually the most evil one. I only hope he won't make me trouble. The person I'll be introducing to Tower is up ahead. This place is truly strange, these apprentices are also getting weirder one after the other. I have to get Tower out of this place after all. We're here. Whoa. So beautiful. Master. Ahem, Bylon, Tower is my new apprentice and also your junior sister. She's gorgeous. And this young master is Tower's brother, an honored guest of our Destiny Pavilion. you must behave properly. Nice to meet you, young Master Su. Nice. Nice to meet you too. My name is Su Xian, and my father is. Brother. You're acting too nervous. Am I? Haha. Hello, senior sis, you can just call me Tower, you're so pretty. Hello, Tower. Okay, I get you. Ahem, Tower. Actually, Bylon is not your senior sister. He's your brother. What? Senior sis. No, brother, you're really a man? He can't help it, he just so happens to look like a girl, you just need to keep it in mind and don't mistake him for one. You are. A man? Yes. Brother? Is something wrong? It's not a big deal. Does that mean I flipped out over a man just now? Giju, it's getting late, so I'm taking Tower back to get some rest. Master, senior brother, we're leaving first. Okay, don't forget your classes start tomorrow morning. You have kept all my sayings in your heart, haven't you? Yes, I have. Do not expose your nature. If Tower gets scared by you, I will rip you to pieces in a second. Never mind, just let it be. I have to go back and get prepared. Goodbye, Master. Tower, today I will begin to teach you the magic power of Taoism. People who cultivate immortality, practice qi, the innate, the three souls, the seven spirits, Xian Yuan, Ling Huang, and the seven realms for human gods. Tower, why don't you come closer? How will you catch up with me by standing there? Master, are you sure this is the uniform for me? Why are the socks so long? And why is the skirt so short? Tower, you may not know this. I made this uniform especially for you. I worked my heart out for you. But it's part of my hospitality, don't question it. Okay, if you say so. Master, this uniform is so embarrassing. Would it be okay if I didn't wear it? My silly apprentice, that attire is good for your cultivation, you will see its benefits in the future. Is that so? Wearing this uniform will really be good for my cultivation? It makes it so inconvenient to meditate. Well, you just need some time to get used to it. Let me help you lay out your clothes. Meanwhile, Brother Su, what brings you here? Oh, it's sis. I mean, Brother Bai, it's just something occurred to me all of a sudden, so I came here to find Tower and tell her. Let me be frank, I still want to take Tower out of here, but she's become more certain that she wants to stay, so it's useless to keep trying to persuade her otherwise. And I know I can't be here with her any longer, so I'm here to say goodbye to her. As long as she stays here safely. Then it will be a relief. Hey, wait. Brother Bai. Yes? What can I do for you? Well, young Master Su. Master is teaching, and as the saying goes, keep the goods within the family. That's right, my bad, I was in too much of a rush. Such a rare opportunity. Why don't we take our time waiting for Master? How does this sound? Wait, but he's a man, but with that beautiful body, and that pretty hair. Young Master Su? You're sweating quite a lot. I'm so sorry, perhaps I'm not used to the climate in the illusory sea. Don't move. Let me wipe it for you. Heart beating. Allow me. Brother Bai, your silk scarf. Here. Thank you. It was blown away again. Are you not going to fetch it for me? Okay, on my way. Wait a second, what happened to me? How could I get so excited just by this? I even acted like a fool over it. Wake up, how can I lose face like this? This man is terrifying, I have to turn him down harshly. Right, I must turn him down, however. Why am I, what is it, young Master Su? Holding his silk scarf so tightly? How adorable. Alas, why is he running off with my scarf? And with that I have solved the pressing matter for Master, right? After running a small circle of the evolutive for 36 days. You can cultivate to the next level once you have good command over it. Ahem, Tower, do you have a clear understanding of the cultivation method I just taught you? Wow, Master just touched me, I can't marry someone else anymore. That little dummy, why is she so flushed all of a sudden? I only wore socks for you. Tower, have you heard the saying, once your master, always your master? Yes. I have. We share a common destiny, I was meant to be your master, this connection flocked us together as family, from now on, we won't have to care about over-elaborate formalities. Yes, Master, I understand. So Master only thinks of me as family, am I the only one overthinking things? Good, since you didn't quite catch what I said, I'm going to ask them to show you, Mojinheng, Yuling. The two of you will perform an exhibition for Tower. Huff, it seems I'm rushing for quick results. I think it's better if you take your time. Yes, master. Yuling, I haven't checked if you've made any progress for a long time. Then I would be careful, senior. Whoa. Mojinheng Yuling, have we met somewhere before? Ah, I remember. Mojinheng, you kind of look like the person who saved me. And Yuling's figure also looks familiar. You two really look familiar to me. It seems like I've met you before. Ahaha, Tower, you must be joking, right? They've never left the illusory sea, there's no way you've met them. Master, I have some personal matters to tend to, excuse me. Mojinheng, I'll go with you. Is that so? Why does it feel like they're running away from me? Tower, focus on the class. Yes, master. Thoroughly experience the cultivation method flowing from your skin to your soul. That was close, I almost got busted. If she finds out I was the one who planned it, I went to all that trouble to recruit a girl apprentice, it'll all be in vain. But Tower is so naive, thank God she didn't keep asking. I'll just go back to teaching this little dummy. Not be fooled by other bad guys. What? She is indeed the chosen one. She can attract the powers of the three spirits of the Foundation establishment. She has talent. Are you my predestined apprentice? From now on, I officially become the master's disciple. You need to get along well with the other disciples. And of course, the most essential thing. You must be conscientious about cultivating. Why? I've been living here alone for a couple days, but I don't even know how to do the laundry. And my brother wouldn't tell me in advance that he was leaving, and how do I use honey locusts? Tower, are you washing your clothes? Ah? Master? I'm here to check on you to see if you're able to take care of yourself. Ah, please don't look. Master, you're so bad. My servants used to do the laundry for me, so I'm not very well versed with it. Here's my chance. Be at ease, as your master, I will teach you the magic power of Taoism and daily living skills. Master, how could I let you do my laundry? Don't worry, I'll show you how it is done once, you must watch and learn. Oh, these are girls' clothes, and unmarried girls' clothes. After all these years, I finally get another touch. You can't just use the honey locusts, you need to soak the clothes and then hand wash them with the locusts after. Oh no. Don't rub my clothes so seriously. I just took off my abdomen wraps. No, and my other undergarments are also in the washtub. See? That's how you use the honey locust. I understand. Wow. It's so hot today. Master. What? Ah, that's my. If you want to clean your clothes, you can't just rely on the honey locust. Huh. He didn't notice, maybe he thought that was a handkerchief? You also need to rub your garments well. Then I can. I'll never let him find out, that was so embarrassing, but how come Master is still acting so calm and composed? He's washing my undergarments, no. Please stop washing that. Am I the only one here who's overthinking things? If I'm too concerned about these things, does that make me too conservative? Yes, panties. Oh yes. Ha, it feels good to do housework. I've been sullied, I can't get married anymore. By the way, Tower, you're available right now, aren't you? Come to my bedroom with me, my room is quite large. What? Is he going to? What should I do? Master invited me to his bedroom, is he going to? Tower, be my woman. After all, we've already been so intimate. I can't think about that, it's wrong. He's my master. But if we love each other, maybe we can. Tower. Come quickly. I can't do this, that's something we should do after we get married. What? What are you talking about? I wanted to paint a portrait of you. A portrait? So it turns out he didn't want that, he just wanted to paint? This portrait is taking way too long. Good, perfect, hang in there. Wait. This is. Wow, what a cute bird. It's just like a real bird, did you draw it yourself? Yes, indeed, right, this is your senior sister apprentice. Senior sister apprentice? She was hurt back then and accidentally fell in the Destiny Pavilion. Her name is Yan, this is her human incarnation. Junheng ranks as her junior in the clan, we were very close to each other, very intimate, she relied on me quite a bit. It's just. Just what? It's just only when they've gone, that you begin to reminisce the joyful time you've had together with them. She passed away? I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No, what I mean is she doesn't stay here, she's now somewhere far away. Really? Good thing she's alright. Oh? I'm holding Master's hands. Sorry. It's not a big deal. We will see her again someday. Every time I recall the old days, I always feel delighted. Something's wrong about the painting. Did you actually have a very close relationship? Yeah, we did. Yen Yen fully trusts me. Yen Yen lift it up a little. Don't be shy, I'm just doing a painting. I remember the day she left, she cried so hard and wouldn't let go of me. Please don't go. Let go of me, you pervert. She was covered in tears. So touching, it makes me want to cry. This is what family is, just as Master described. Master? Yen, when I first met you, I knew you were doomed to leave. I knew one day, you would stretch your wings, and fly with the raging flames. You would fly to the vast sky above. Meanwhile, I would be stuck in this destiny pavilion, watching you fly away. You must fly happily and freely now. Master seems to be engulfed in sorrow. The relationship between him and his apprentice is far closer than I thought. Master, I want to serve you my whole life. I hope you won't reject me. I see, I heard you loud and clear. Well then, let's continue the portrait. What? 3 days later. Master, are only the two of us going to the Divinity Rift to pick herbs? Mojin Heng and Yuling aren't coming with us? Well, Tower was suspicious of them last time. It would be a disaster if they met Tower again, and she recognized them. Junheng said he'd be training in seclusion for a while because he had new insights in his sword cultivation method. And as for Yuling, 1 ant, 2 ants, 3 ants. Let's not force that shut-in to come. Is it because he was to be a furnace tripod before? It's a good thing I asked my brother what that meant. Indeed, he used to be full of strength, vigor, and fighting spirit, but he became a totally different person after that. I can beat 10 people, wait, I can beat 100. To be fair, he wasn't really the victim, but either way, the psychological trauma. Master, those young enchantresses don't actually have to cultivate with men. Those who need to cultivate with men are usually women over 100 years old. They have trouble furthering their ranks, you see. Wicked old women. I heard you're looking for some sugar, young lad. No wonder Yuling never talked about it. In that case, how did he escape? He never mentioned it, but I heard the day he skipped out, the leader of the Enchantress sect had a really bad argument with her daughter. She called her daughter a beep, and her daughter called her a shameless old horse in return. What a scene, juicy gossip. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you any of that. But it was tragic. Oh, so he was the furnace tripod for a mother and daughter pair. That's like the illicit love affair in a drama. That was quite fun gossip, though. Ha! Tower, don't be so naughty. Look at you, making fun of your senior brother apprentice. Moonlight City. It's pretty late. Let's find an inn to rest at. I haven't been out for such a long time. Can I take a stroll in the city? Please, master. Candied haw sticks, just one bite, and you'll never forget its flavor. Please have a look at these fine goods. Is there anything that catches your fancy? Master, I will reserve a room for us. Master, you should also tour the city. That's good. Don't be the third wheel in my first date with Tower. Tower. Yes, master? I saw you kept staring at those candied haw sticks. You must have want ones so badly. Thank you, master. Be careful, it's crowded here. It can be very dangerous if villains are hiding among the masses. It's better for you to hold my hands in case you get lost. Holding hands? Only lovers do that. But if it's with master. Master, would you like to have a taste? I would, thank you. Miss Sue, what a coincidence. I never thought I would stumble into you here. You're Mr. Luo? You remember me? Yes, I am. We met before at the entrance of the illusory sea. And here we are now, how lucky. What a coincidence. But we have something else to do right now. Let's catch up next time. Don't rush off. How about we spend some time in the city together? The night market is small, but there are plenty of good places to go. If you will excuse us, Mr. Luo. I'm sorry, are you her servant? I barely noticed you here. Could you give us some privacy? Mr. Luo, he's Tower. What a curious coincidence that we would run into you while we idling by in the night market. Are you Gaju of the Destiny Pavilion? Yes. Ha! Miss Sue, I thought your master was an arcane expert, but based on what I see, I'm afraid you've been cheated. He's a rogue cultivator who comes from nowhere. He's an amateur, haha. He could even be planning something sinister for you. He's no good. We can't let our date be ruined by the buzzing of flies. Tower. Miss Su, don't fall into his trap. I can promise you a core disciple position in the Luoqing sect as long as you come with me. Luo Qingping, he will always be my master, so please stop. Tower, let me deal with him. Now. Are you done talking yet? What? Who are you laughing at? I thought you were going to start some profound speech considering all your arrogance and attitude. Instead, every dull word you said was simply in an attempt to take Tower away from me. That was it? How dare you? You're merely trying to attract Tower's attention. You're the malicious one here. You're simply jealous of me being so close with her. No, that's not it. As Tower's master, I am also your senior. How dare you speak so disrespectfully towards me? I will give you one more chance to leave now. If you crawl through the city gate's star hole, I shall spare you. I am the son of the Luoqing sect's master. How dare you humiliate me like this? Beep it, elder martial brother, you can't let him get away with this. Let us teach him a lesson. What? I am her master, do you envy me? It's such an honor to be your master, Tower. Master. It's also a delight to be your apprentice. What a sharp tongue you have, Saiyangiju. I am Feng Shangfeng, the guardian of the Luoqing sect. How auspicious that we have met today. How about we become friends? May I ask where the Destiny Pavilion is? And how many apprentices you have? Only a few apprentices. Well, the Luoqing sect does not rank in the top sects, yet we still have thousands of apprentices. Hundreds of thousands worship us and offer tributes. Hundreds of thousands of people offer tributes? That is only natural since these mortals live safely under our protection. They ought to offer us tributes. The government puts exorbitant taxes and levies on them already. They almost starve. And you procure tributes from them too? What of it? Without our protection, they would not even be able to keep their properties safe. In return, they pay tributes. What you're doing is beyond dirty. I've never seen such shameless people like you. What would you know about it? We have so many apprentices. Do you expect them to survive by hunting and farming? You. Tower, let me handle it. Ignore them. I'm wasting my time on these insignificant pests. I've lived tens of thousands of years. I won't just stand here listening to their nonsense. They almost made my precious apprentice cry. Enough. It's time I strike back. Master. Bailon? Let's call it a day and go. We should go back to the inn and get some rest. We still need to visit the Divinity Rift tomorrow. Stop right there. Cease your rage. Are you unable to retain your composure when faced with little things such as this? Uncle, Guardian Feng? Didn't you hear? They are going to the Divinity Rift. The next day, in the Divinity Rift. Tower, you can intercept the fishes from here. Bailon, is this thing really edible? It looks gross. It smells delicious. Bailon, you're such a good chef. Can you teach me how to cook? A leisurely life in the mountains isn't so bad. And Bailon has everything we need in his magic bag. We're redefining wilderness survival. Humph? Is that? Bailon, come here. Master. Why are there women's clothes in your bag? What did I specifically tell you when we set off? 2. Carry them with me. I'd never wear them. Throw them away. Can I keep 1 or 2? Off you go. Next time, I'll spank your ass in front of Tower. Yes, Master. Master, where you going? Nothing, let's keep going. Wait, you haven't eaten yet? She didn't save any food for us. In the depths of the Divinity Rift. Wow. What a big hole. The herbs we want should be here. Oh? There, the flower of water and fire. Bailon. Yes, Master. Master, I have it. Well, hurry on up then. Hello there, Miss Su. How nice it is to see you again. Ha ha, Miss Su. We meet again. Are you that guy again? It's a shame I have to see you again. Enough chit-chat, give me that flower if you don't want to get hurt. Qingping, do not be so rude, you are scaring them. Guardian Feng? Saiyangiju, we are only here for that flower. How about I name you a price and buy it from you? Do not worry, it will be a fair offer. The price will be the lives of the 3 of you. Oh? That is quite fair. However, are you so sure you can kill us? Ha ha ha, you're as good as blind. Guardian Feng is one of the best in the Luoqing sect. Taking your lives will be easy for him. Wow, how impressive. You fool, I told you our destination on purpose. Bailon, give them the flower. Yes, master. Master? All right, you have the flower, can we leave now? Ha ha ha, impossible, it's time for me to deal with you, you will not leave here alive. But Luo Qingping, you promised? Guardian Phone promised, I didn't. Miss Su, I am going to ask you one more time, would you like to follow me and join the Luoqing sect? Just say yes, you should consider yourself lucky that Qingping has his eye on you, that's right. You beep, stop playing hard to get. You think you have a choice? Just watch and see if your master can actually protect you. He can't even keep himself safe. If you come with me, I might spare him. Tower. Now you see their true colors. No matter what you do, they will never keep their word. They meant to kill us from the beginning, they only bargained with us because we had the flower. A man of treachery cannot be trusted, you must keep this lesson close to your heart. I understand, master. Luo Qingping, stop trying to persuade me to abandon my master, I won't leave him. He's the most important person to me, and I will stay with him my entire life. Ah, I'm so touched, thank you for strengthening my bond with Tower, you villains. But now it's time for you to leave. Your master, he's important? Let me reveal his true nature to you. Beat Bailon's bag. How come they have that? This belongs to your senior brother Apprentice, behold, women's clothing. Oh my. Do you see this, Miss Su? This is who they really are, transvestites, ha ha ha. They're perverts, they dress as women. Disgusting, so gross. Your master and senior brother may very well be homosexual. They like men. Ouch. I didn't even see him move. Humph? So I can't wear dresses? So what if I put these? Oh, what are you doing? No, Bailon, this is a public place. So what if I am a man? With these beautiful dresses. Men are still dying to throw themselves at my feet. So it was you, you're still alive. It is said the god of swords saved you from the three masters, so the legend is true? Who is he? The pretty devil who had turned the whole cultivation world upside down. Ha! After all this time, I finally get to feel like this again. Impossible, he was one of the best among his peers in the nascent soul stage, and with just one strike, he... Go get him, all of you, whoever kills him will be rewarded well. Run, quickly. Son of a beep, don't leave me here. Help. Demon. Alas, don't watch Tower, don't learn from his example. Please spare me, goddess. Have mercy. Ah. Now it's your turn. No, you can't kill me. If you kill me, the Luoqing sect will go to any length for revenge. There is no escape. What should I do? I may as well try to kill him. Oh? Thank you for giving me the opportunity to pay back the humiliation I've suffered over the last 16 years. I've been waiting for a chance to kill him. Luo Qingping only knows dirty tricks and debauchery. He now gets what he deserves. Ha ha ha. I will repay your kindness someday. I will go through fire and water for you. I would die 1,000 times for you. I tried so hard to finally become an inner disciple. I have to survive no matter what. Strong words, sister. But you won't have to die 1,000 times for me. Once is enough. An extra. Bailon, I've been curious about something. Where do you keep your sword? Master, you're so naughty. Do you really want to know? Stop, okay, I got it, stop. Tower, don't be afraid. His dark side always surfaces when he wears dresses. He's normal most of the time, though. Master, please be gentle to me. The disrespect, what nonsense are you talking about? Master, you say you're lonely all the time. What the heck, shut your mouth. But even though you say that, you never let me serve you in this beautiful dress. Change your clothes. Bailon, it'd be better if you changed your clothes, don't make Master mad. But at the same time, he looks stunning in it. Master always wanted a girl apprentice. You little beep, your delicate face, your alluring figure, your sweet talk, I'm willing to bet you appear in Master's dreams. Is this why I lost to you? What? Wait. Ouch. Master, you beepstard, you're playing favorites. Talking back to me? Face the consequences. Master, he's just... Tower, there's something you haven't come to understand just yet. As long as he wears women's clothes, becomes vicious. Decades ago, he caused disasters to the cultivator world during his first trip outside. The three biggest sects spared no effort to hunt him down. Thankfully, Junheng got him out of that mess. Otherwise, he'd be no more than a pile of medicinal pill materials by now. Why does a man have such a soft? Ah, master, it's swollen. You want your ass busted? Apologize to Tower, hurry. Tower, please forget what I did just now. It's fine, you were just trying to save us. He really does return to normal once he gets rid of the dress. Bion, grab the flower, catch up with us once you bury all of these people. Tower, let's go. Are we going home? No, it seems like a barrier is down there, let's go have a look. Down there? But master, I haven't learned how to fly yet. It doesn't matter, just hold on to me tightly. Huh! I want master to carry me in his arms too. Whoa, master, am I too heavy for you? Not at all. No wonder why it's called the illusory sea. Who would imagine that it hasn't dried up yet? I feel safe in master's arms. Let's go farther down. There's a palace hidden down here. I see a hole there, let's go inside. Eh? A barrier stops the water from coming in, how convenient. Master, was there a big fight here? Yes, but it was long, long ago. The architecture is grand and exquisite, this was no place for mortals. I'm surprised to think a god once lived in the mortal realm. A god? Master, you mean the demigod cultivator? No. If a mortal wishes to become a god, they must traverse the 7 levels, Qi refining, Xiantian, the 3 souls, the 7 spirits, Xianyuan, Lingwang, and demigod. Even if they become a demigod, they are still half-human. But these bleached bones. Whoever this was, they were a pure-blood god. Retrieves. Well, let's keep going. A pure-blood god? What about you, master? What is your level? I never knew that there was a level past demigod. Halt. This is a sword Qi barrier. Bion, see if you can break it. Retreat immediately if you encounter any danger. Yes, master. Tower, be careful with sword Qi. Put your arms around me from the back, and don't stay focused. Yes, master. Whoa, the way she presses up against me. I can't defend against this sensation with my Qi. Put your legs around me too. I almost couldn't block that attack. What? Yes, master. Is she a koala? That was close. I really need to focus on these attack. Shoot, I can't dodge midair. I'll have to face this attack head on. Oh no. We're safe now that we aren't in the barrier anymore. Master, I'm sorry. I could only break down the first barrier. It's fine, you don't compare with Junheng in swordsmanship and sword intent to begin with. You've done a good job for a mortal. After all, this is no regular barrier, it was erected by a pure-blood god. Tower, do you remember the swordplay I taught you? The 36 moves of Sunchen? I think you are close to mastering the first 3 moves, allow me to show you again. Is that a projection of his soul? Master is on the demigod level? Break. He did it. That is? Such an impenetrable defense. Was put in place just to protect this coffin? Humph? Master. Don't be afraid, it's just a corpse. But I can't tell how she died. Master, it seems all this place holds is this coffin, should we take it with us? Bailon, go look elsewhere. Yes, master. Master, she's too pitiful to leave alone here, can we bring her with us as Bailon suggests? It's good to have a generous heart, but we need to make sure she isn't dangerous first. She's so kind-hearted. Humph, master is too embarrassed to agree with my suggestion in front of Tower, but I bet he wants to steal it behind Tower's back. This is baby's swaddling cloth? But why? Don't see the corpse of an infant here. Master, I found a secret chamber over here. But nothing is here, the most valuable treasure is the Aramis ice pearl inset in the coffin. Let's leave. We will let her rest in peace. She was waiting for someone, I don't know who, but we shouldn't mess around with something like that under any circumstances. So we just leave empty-handed? I am Cyan, and I have no intention to disturb you. Now I will restore this sword Qi barrier, to keep others from disturbing your rest. So this is the sword intent that Master has imparted to us. Why do I feel a hint of sadness? All set. Let's go. Okay. Row, 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 row my baby to sleep. Row, 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 row my baby to sleep. Let me give you a kiss. And comfort you to sleep. Close your eyes and sleep soundly. Sleep soundly. Someone is coming to me in my dreams through the remnants of the demigod's will. Who is it? It's most likely the woman in the coffin, right? Ah. Wah. There, Mommy's here, don't be afraid. The sword light not only keeps others from coming in and hurting them, but it also keeps them from going out. No wonder we saw nothing there, they already ate everything that was edible. Mother, I'm so hungry. I know, just close your eyes and sleep, I will get you something to eat when you wake up. An astral projection? She's going to burn her divine soul. A life for a life. She traded her life for a slim chance of survival of her baby. Congratulations. At least you didn't die for nothing. I am Ying, young master, I beg of you for a favor. I haven't seen my daughter for over 200 years, I would like to know if she is safe, please check on her for me. It won't be easy to track one person in such a vast world, but tell me what she looks like, if someday I find her, I will tell her you are waiting for her. Thank you. She has two notable features. She has a red mole on her collarbone and a birthmark on her buttock, you will know when you see them. Her collarbone? Her butt? Don't get too excited yet, I will help you, but I can't promise Iota will actually find her. Regardless, thank you. Now, how are you going to repay me if I find your daughter? Repayment? That's right, I won't do it for nothing. You're right, but I have nothing valuable on hand. Wait. The Aramis ice pearl, it's used as a preservative for my body, you can take it. And what would I do with it? It's just an ice pearl. What about the coffin? It's carved from refined jade taken from the heaven realm. I don't need that, the floor of the Destiny Pavilion was paved with refined jade. Then the clothes I'm wearing? It was designed by a skillful tailor, and is resistant against water and fire. Nope, I can make garments like that on my own. What about my bracelet? Nope. Well, if you don't mind. My body is still perfectly preserved, so I might still be able to have a child. Wait, that's not what I meant, you don't think I'd stoop that low, do you? What? Back to reality. I was just joking about the whole repayment thing, and as for finding her daughter, that will depend on fate. Half a month later. Wow, so yummy. Don't rush, we have plenty. Okay. Bylon, when will Master come? He said he would come later, but this heavy rain is not very good weather to hold class in. So this is the sword intent that Master has imparted to us. Why do I feel a hint of sadness? All set. Oh no, the cookies were eaten up, so fast. Tower, did you eat up all the cookies? What? Those were Master's favorite, I prepared them for him. What, you prepared them for Master? What should I do now? Why didn't you tell me? It's fine, Master won't punish you, not over a plate of cookies anyway. 60 years ago. 60 years ago, I accidentally ate a piece of Master's mooncake. He almost threw me up to the moon back then. To the moon? He's very serious about these things. 32 years ago, I secretly drank a spoon of his fish soup on December 18th. I was kicked into an icy river for that. An icy river? But Master has never hit me over food. I remember when Bylon was still a child. Master made lots of beautiful clothes for him. And? What were you going to say? Master also made lots of clothes for the rest of us, he really cares about us. I can wear whatever I want, even if Master doesn't agree, as long as you what? As long as I hear the word, I'll do it without hesitation. Bylon, if you dressed like a normal man, I would also care for you. Master, we realize we have some matters to tend to, we must leave now. No, please don't leave me here. Tower. Master. It's okay, it was just some cookies, I'm not that petty. But the way he punished Mojinheng. I made a mistake, and I am willing to suffer the consequences. Well, what did they say to Tower? Do I look like the kind of master who would be tough on his apprentices? Yes, you do. I don't want to put Master in such a hard situation, you can punish me like you did Bylon. Spank me? What? Oh? What happened? Well, Master? Am I still dreaming? What am I thinking? I proposed the idea, but on second thought, this is so indignifying. Seeing Bylon get spanked was too shocking for me. What do I do now? Master isn't really gonna spank me, is he? What are you waiting for? Go ahead, you can't waste your chance to touch her to your heart's content. Hold on, I think it's better to wait until you develop a proper relationship with her. My conscience, my pure conscience. However, it was Tower's suggestion in the first place. As her master, you surely can't let her down. Why are you two reaching an agreement without me? What about my opinion? I will penalize you by the rules of our sect if it hurts too much. It's fine, I'm ready. I'm really going to spank you. Are you okay with this? Humph? Are you three enjoying the show? Ahem. Since you're all here, Tower has had great insight on the first 3 moves of the 36 moves of Sunchen, yet her sword intent still has not made much progress. Bylon. Yes, master. Tower, observe closely. The sword intent has myriads of changes, do not just stick to form. Wow. That was amazing. I didn't think swinging a sword could look so elegant and aesthetic. Jiwenheng. When did he get there? The use of sword intent also doesn't rely on what weapon you use. I've merged it with myself, deeply rooted within my divine soul. Next. Mojinheng can also form a primeval spirit projection? Yiling. Master, I'm a blade cultivator, so I don't cultivate sword intent. I'll pass for now, besides I can't display it in front of girls. But you have blade intent. It's the same thing, not to mention this is your martial sister, what are you afraid of? I understand. Sword intent. And blade intent? How long will it take to get on the same level as my senior brothers? Tower, don't rush things, just take your time to comprehend. By the way, you don't have the destiny sword to yourself, which hinders your progress in grasping sword intent. Take a long journey with me, just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us? Alone? Qingping. Qingping, wake up, my son. Master, we're sorry. Find who did this, use any means necessary. Who is it who killed my son? Meanwhile. What a wonderful trip, just you and me. Besides, this place is really amazing. Master, why there are so many demon cultivators here, and there is. Wow, they have fluffy tails too, I really want to touch them. Don't be scared, that's what makes this city special. This is Happy Land, also known as Land of Luxury. Some prefer these types of women, these female demons cultivate on the vital essence of man. This city is a place where man and demon participate in an exchange of sorts. You naive little girl, what do you know about men's hobbies? Master, is that your type? About that. Ahem. Enough talk about such things, we're here on business, the owner here is my old friend, I heard he procured a meteorite iron not too long ago. Which I consider as the perfect material for your destiny sword. I see. I can't believe the illusory sea has a place like this. Humans and demons are hooking up with each other in broad daylight, shame on them. Yilin, everything exists for a reason, even a place of filth such as this, it's not worth being angry about. He's right, we're here for the mysterious meteorite iron, the sooner we get things done, the sooner we leave, good thing these sorry things aren't in the country of Tianqing. Those were Master's favorite, I prepared them for him. Is that? At last. I found you. What? Finally, I get to hug you again, whoa, so soft. Nice view, I've been observing her for quite some time, and I sense no malice from her, is she Tower's friend? Sister Yilin? Why are you here? I can't breathe. Sister? Who are you? You're the one who abducted my cousin, aren't you? How does she know? Yilin, you're mistaken about him. Mistaken? Do you see this place? And you're wandering the streets with such a revealing outfit. What if some bad guy took advantage of you? You really made me worried. Su Xian said you went to the illusory sea to find yourself a master. About that, this is my master. What? He's too young to be a martial expert, he's quite handsome, though. Greetings. Oh, I get it. That whole master thing was an excuse, you wanted to elope with him. What? Wait. That's not true. Tower, who is she? I'm Qing Yilin, Tower's cousin. Tower's relative, I've got to leave a good impression on her. I'll grovel. And I am Cyan Giju of the Destiny Pavilion. Hey, you have a crush on Tower, don't you? What? She got straight to the point. Yilin, stopping saying that. Let me warn you. Even though you've fallen in love with each other, you can never be together. I'm taking her away now. Miss, we're here on business, it's not what you think. You and Su Xian must be misunderstanding our relationship. Humph, Yilin's younger cousin? That means she's... What's wrong, senior? We got lucky today. That girl is the sixth child of the famous Su clan. You mean the Su clan from the capital? I'm Li Yuxia, the son of Assistant Minister Li Ruhua of the Ministry of Official Personnel Affairs. Nice to meet you, Miss Su. You're all my seniors, so you can just call me Tower. I'm Nan Tianqing. How shall I address you? I am Cyan, Master of the Destiny Pavilion. Ah, the Destiny Pavilion. I've heard a lot about you. Extraordinary, you're a Gaju? What a young pavilion master. But it'd be better to keep some distance from Tower. You know how it is, all the gossip. Destiny Pavilion? Never even heard of it. You're definitely not a good match for her to begin with. Hey, stop that. He's already been embarrassed enough. Oh, sorry for blurting out the truth like that, my bad. Tower is really popular. Tower, I'm only saying this for your own good. Staying with that pervert will only bring you trouble. Yilin, my master is not that kind of person. I'm sure Tower doesn't want me to get into a fight, considering how these are her cousin's friends. I'll spare these two idiots this time. Miss Qing Yilin, you haven't met Tower for a long time, so you must have lots to catch up with her. I propose she stays with you tonight, and I will pick her up tomorrow morning. Humph, of course she's staying with me. Real in all your filthy thoughts about Tower. Yilin, you're not my mother. I want to go with my master. Tower, listen to me. Just spend some time with your cousin. Yes, master. Even a nobody like him dares to aim for the moon. Senior, you're an expert of the seven spirits level, and an eligible bachelor in Tianxin country. Only men like you are worthy of her. Indeed. Let's go get some good food. Is this my punishment? My thought becomes prophecy. Now all the hotels don't have any available rooms. I was planning to lie to Tower that they didn't have an extra room so that she could stay in the same room with me. Hold on. Now that I'm alone tonight and can't find a room for myself, that means I can. Sir, would you like to come in? Sir, we provide a variety of services that would blow your mind. Well, I have no choice now. I don't want to sleep out on the streets. Haha, this time. Master's weakness gives me dirt over him. If he wants to spank me, I'll threaten to tell this to Tower. You're vicious. You snake. You lied to me. You said we were just hanging out. You are a demon. Sir, come visit our club. Don't listen to her, come to our club. I got this. You can go find another guest. I think I'm more suitable for him. Being too popular is a sin. I need to restrain myself. You should just listen to me. I have more experience than you. I'm younger. Those two idiots, they can't even manage to do it. Any amount of seduction would make a lecher like him bite. Master is wise and prudent. He'll never be tricked. He does know that I own a brothel in Happy Land, but what he doesn't know is the owner of all the brothels in Happy Land is me. Send down my order to the brothels nearby. I want all their top showgirls to come out. The girl who can get that man downstairs to step in their brothel will be rewarded well. Copy that. Sir, what a wonderful night. You won't spend such a night wandering around, will you? Life's too short to be wasted. You'd better make good use of your time, and take every chance to enjoy it. What the beep? I invited him first. Don't cut in line. Everyone should get a fair chance to win him over. How dare you pull my hair, sisters? Go teach them a lesson. Wait, where is he? That's horrifying. Something is fishy. Master. Tower? Ha. I didn't know you were staying at this, and what a coincidence. Did she see me? Master, are you alright? Who are those girls? It was nothing. They were pestering me while I was looking for a hotel. Is that so? Be careful. Nowadays, the women out there are gonna eat you alive, since you're here. How about? Master, it's quite dangerous out there. So you can stay in my room tonight if you'd like. What? There's only one bed. Calm yourself down. Tower, I'm your master, but I'm also a man. It isn't appropriate for us to sleep on the same bed. I don't mind. You said we're family. I did say that. Should I listen to my heart? No, I shouldn't. Master. Do you? Are you disgusted by me? Control yourself. I'm unworthy of being her master. Master. Yilin's a little bossy, but she's actually very nice. You're not mad at her, are you? I'm not. I know she did it for you. Thank you, master. Have a good dream. You too. I don't think I can fall asleep. The night's young and we're. Something should happen. Should I be a bad boy? Or an even badder boy? Ouch. What are you thinking? Look at her innocent face, she simply doesn't want you sleep on the streets tonight, no more, no less. I understand, good night. Huh! If it's with Master, then I'm okay with it. He is the flower I spent so much time and effort to raise. Finally going to bloom? Tower, is it my imagination, or have you grown taller? You're so sturdy. Holy beep, it's her. Ah, I'm so drunk. Tell me, is he your master or your lover? The two of you are so intimate. Cat got your tongue? Ah, what should I do now? I'm waiting for a suggestion, quick. If you lie to me, you'll be punished. Watch this, tickle tickle. Delicious roast fish, my favorite, haha. Good evening, Miss Ching. You might not believe this, but I can explain. When I left, I tried to book a room, but all the hotels were fully occupied, can you believe that? So while I was trying to find a place to sleep, a bunch of pretty ladies in brothels wanted to seduce me because I'm so attractive. Well, I can't argue with that. But anyways, I said no, since I'm a decent man. Then I started running, and they started chasing after me. Then I saw a tower and hid myself here. What a coincidence. It's been a crazy night. Huh! You don't believe me, do you? I'm not buying it. You pervert. I'm gonna castrate you. I'm so sorry. You lecher, where are your balls? Come back, you wuss, no matter where you go. I'm gonna find you, and then I'm gonna kill you. Master, why are you making so much noise? Yilin. You silly girl, have you been defiled by that womanizer? If I didn't come, I would never have known that you shared your bed with him. Let me make sure you're okay. Yilin, wait, please stop. Despite her good nature, she's quite impetuous. Those ladies are gone. Looks like I need to sleep out on the streets. Humph? What happened to him? What was he doing here? Are you out of your mind? I made it. I busted out. Does this brothel belong to Bailan? That's right. No wonder I felt something was wrong today. He wants to set me up, is that it? So you're messing around with him. I see you've shown your true colors. Let me help you up. Thank you. Master? Off you go. Humph? Isn't this that adorable young man from before? We were wondering where you've been. So adorable, I want to cuddle you. The divinity rift. You're saying, my son was buried here. You don't trust me? You can dig him up. See it for yourself. 30 years ago. Thank you for saving us. I cannot repay your kindness, but can I have your name? I won't forget it until I die. I'm the Destiny Pavilion's scion. Never mind, this was just a small favor, it doesn't deserve any repayment. The Guju of the Destiny Pavilion? Scion? Scion, isn't that Miss Su's so-called master? What's he doing here? Master? Lord Lu, who is this scion? Well, he's an old friend of my father. I didn't expect he would come here. Since he's an old friend of your father, why not let him join the Treasure Appraisal Assembly? You are indeed the Grand Commandant's son, how magnanimous of you, show him in. Scion Guju is here. It's him, I was right. How does he have the nerve to show his face here? Master. I am Scion, I've come to learn that Lord Lu has attained a piece of meteorite iron the other day. I come for it, I hope Lord Lu could sell it to me. I would like to use it to forge a sword for my apprentice. Scion Guju, we meet again. Master Nan, you know each other? No, we've only met once. Oh, Scion Guju, I thought you went back to farming already. So they have history with each other? That means I can use their conflict too. Haha, welcome, welcome. Actually, the main item of the Treasure Appraisal Assembly is actually the meteorite iron you've requested. If not for this assembly, I might have given it to you since you're an acquaintance of my father, and I don't think you'd be able to afford it otherwise. However, now, everyone must follow the rules. It will be yours as long as you win in the assembly. And if you lose, our junior scion has never been here before. Allow me to show you the rules. I challenge you. I am Nige, 17th generation disciple of the Wudang sect. I challenge you. I accept. Master Nan is an expert of the 7 spirits level from a noble family. You should consider yourself lucky that he'd give you a demonstration. This treasure may be precious, but I suggest you give up before you get hurt. How about it? What an interesting game. I want to watch the fun with Tower. Well done. Marvelous, Master Nan, you're like a legendary young hero. Master Nan, you nailed it. How formidable. Beep it, I can't let him steal the show. I'll issue a challenge next. So shall I. He better not think he can win against all of us. Do your worst, you peons. Screw you, I'm going to teach you a lesson. If you want that iron, you will have to challenge me. The winner gets the prize. Who is he? I've never met or heard of him. He says he's from the Destiny Pavilion. Judging by the way Lord Lu treats him, he looks like nothing more than a swindler. He wishes to challenge Master Nan? He's asking for beating. Master Nan? You're embarrassing him. Yang Lingqing, leader of the Seven Knives sect. Everyone knows you're the best among the best in Tianxing, with an absolutely remarkable cultivation base. Meanwhile, this young Guzhu, we hear he only has 3 apprentices. How could he possibly compete with you? If he steps in that arena, he will show his true colors after just 1 or 2 moves. Does he plan on making a fool of himself? Gentlemen, although he comes without invitation, he is still an old friend of my father. For me and my father's sake, please don't be so harsh on him. Oh, he can't hold back anymore? Humph, now I can use Master Nan to teach this scion. Sect leader of the Luoqing sect, Master Luo Baiyun. Master Luo, welcome, welcome. Greetings, Immortal Luo. Immortal Luo, I'm. Move. Senior. My father is the Grand Commandant, how dare you? Humph, I used to talk and laugh with the Emperor, the Dowager Empress, and the Grand Tutor. The Grand Commandant means nothing to me. I will not waste my time on you worthless trash. Scion, you beep, show yourself now. Your scion? The Guzhu of the Destiny Pavilion? Yes. So it was you. You were the one who killed my son, Qingping? What, he killed his son? Immortal Luo is a demigod, that's suicide. How could I let Scion in? What if Immortal Luo turns on me? They had it coming. What is this? I asked Baoan to bury the body, they found it? All right. I am Scion. You had the ability to kill my junior Feng Shangfang despite your youth. I see you are capable. You didn't teach your son well. This isn't entirely my fault. You are correct. He was mischievous and uncouth. I still remember a decade ago, he humiliated a mother and daughter. The mother risked her life to protect her daughter, and he slaughtered them all. Later on, the father came to me with the bodies of those 2 women. I was willing to give him gold as compensation, but he insisted on a life for a life. And then? What did you do? Humph, and then? I have killed many a man, what is one more? I killed him too. Whatever he did does not change the fact that he was my son. You mortals are no more than ants. He eclipsed you all. Not only will I feed your dead body to the dogs, but I'll also turn your spirit and soul into ashes. You'll rot in hell forever. How is he the master of the Destiny Pavilion? The world is better off without him, better off. Master. Immortal Luo's words are right. 1 death or 2 deaths, they make no difference. In that case, I'll send you to meet your son. How is that possible? You're a demigod? Scared? The Luoqing sex sword array was designed for beheading demigods. We'll test it on you today. Apprentices, assemble. Yes, Master. 36 moves of plow sword array. Master. Take the sword. Die. I have a sword. It brings eternal pressure. Apprentices. I have a sword. One to behead all. Impossible, such power, such swordplay. This is the sword god's swordplay. What? What's your relation with the sword god? Wait, I can't die. I apologize for not recognizing your power. Please let me go. I have a ton of treasures. They're the treasures my sect scavenged. All of them. It's you? You guys set me up? You want to know how he's related to the sword god? I am the sword god, and he's my master. Understood? Spare me, let me go. Hey you, where are you thinking of going? But you guys won't have it easy either. A primeval spirit at the top of Ling Huang level blowing up. That seems quite troublesome. Pity. I'm here. Tower's master is a demigod. Jiunheng. You owe me an explanation. That's right, I lured the sect leader of the Luoqing sect here for you. Gotta let some people get rich first so that we can achieve common prosperity. I can't be selfish. People have known about the sword god for so many years, but they don't know that the sword god has a master himself. I also want to make the Destiny Pavilion famous and prosperous. I think you're trying to set me up. Master, Destiny Pavilion has shunned the world for so many years. There's nothing wrong with trying to make a name for ourselves. Luo Xuanyan squandered hundreds of years of his lifespan on sordid things. He deserved to die. Forget about it. Let's take care of business. Lord Lu. Yes, Master? The farce has ended. We can resume the contest, right? About that, of course, Master Cyan. Anything you say. Well then. Who else wants to come up? Cyan Giju. I mean no offense. My name is Yang Lingqing and I own several properties in the capital. I have 23 concubines and maids. 8 of them are virgins, they're all gorgeous. I'm willing to offer them as tributes. As long as you agree to spare me. Oh my, sect leader Yang, if you're that generous, then I'll. You scoundrel, don't you dare think to use this opportunity to insult my master. My master is an educated and decent gentleman. He won't be won over by the ugly women you're offering. Right, master? Yes, you're right, Tower. What a pity. You're too kind, sect leader Yang. Go prepare the land deeds and the pretty ladies. I'll accept them on behalf of master. Yes, understood. My dear apprentice, you know me the best. Now, if I recall correctly, all of you insulted my master just now, didn't you? Spare me, fairy lady, please don't kill me. It's never excusable to offend a demigod, senior. I won't complain if you want to kill or torture me. I'm the assistant minister's son. You'll be going against Tianxing if you kill me. So what? I will now kill you on behalf of my master. Ouch. Master? What are you doing? We're in public. Lana, are you asking for another spank? I'm not. Why stoop down to their level? Killing them will only taint the sword. What are you looking at, Scram? Lord Lu, can I have that piece of iron if no one is going to take up the challenge? Of course, Cyan Giju. It's merely a piece of iron. I'll go get it for you now. Apprentices. Done and dusted. Tower. You. Tower, why did you change your clothes? Don't you like them anymore? I gave them to Yilin when she left. My master made it himself. They can harness the universe's essence to help improve your cultivation. Here, take them. The demigod sewed this uniform himself. There's no way this is an ordinary uniform. You're a generous person, master. I'm sure you don't mind, right? I don't mind. A lecher's dreams have been destroyed. So, master, can I, mother? I have to meet my future mother-in-law so soon? Tower. I'll accompany you to the wedding. Thank you, master. Nice. Beep it. Shameless. Lecherous thief. Senior Bylon. Senior Bylon, this scarf, I cherished this for years, and I can finally return it to you today. This scarf, it's spotless and looks brand new. You've taken such good care of it, do you want me to reward you for it? Senior Bylon, relax. Whatever you want, I'll satisfy you. Grand Tutor Hall. Senior Bylon. How dare I be selfish, I just want. Young Master. What's the matter? You can't just barge in like that. Young Master, His Majesty is here. He's here to visit the second young lady, Miss Su Tower. What, he's here again? Your Majesty, do these lychees taste okay? No delicacies are as good as the lychees you peel. How could they not taste good? Emperor Yongwen of Tianxing Country. Grand Tutor Su. Grand Tutor Su's wife. His Majesty is too easily tempted by good looks. Who knows how many misunderstandings this has caused. This morning, a Chancellor thought His Majesty always comes to visit the Grand Tutor Hall because he lusts after the beautiful Tower. I cannot believe he actually suggested for Tower to become an imperial concubine. Humph, but who would dare agree? Old Su. I visited so many times in the past few months but Tower is never around. I spend all day and night thinking about her smile and laugh. I can meet her this time, can I? The rumors are true, he wants to make advances at Tower. Eepstart Emperor, when Tower first entered the palace and met you. She was only 10 years old. Well, Tower is? I have no idea where Su Xian sent Tower to. What should I say in reply? Your Majesty, thank you for your concern. I've sent Tower out into the world to advance her cultivation. It's good that she's gaining more experience. Su Xian, tell me where she is, I'll get someone to bring her home. Your Majesty, the Su family does not need you to worry about such trivial affairs. Regarding Tower's whereabouts, I'll never tell you. You Beepstart, are you thinking of hiding Tower? How shameless of you to want to be with someone who's so much younger than yourself, Your Majesty. Please seek someone else if you want to take in a concubine. Oh no, it's over. Su Xian has misunderstood everything. There was political turmoil back when His Majesty ascended the throne, so he sent his son and daughter, along with consort Yen, over to my home so that the heir would be safe. Xianer, both you and Tower are of His Majesty's flesh and blood. Xianer, don't be rude. Haha, look at how flustered you are. Looks like I'm right, huh? Humph, I, Su Xian, have only one sibling. Even if you are. Ouch. You idiot, I'll teach you a lesson today on behalf of your father. Beep start Emperor, I'll never betray my sister even if it means getting beaten to death by you. Destiny Pavilion. The new dopo that Master made for Tower has become even more shameful now. Master, Tower has put on the new dopo, look. Master, you haven't changed your robes for days, let me help you wash them. Bailon, you stinking man, stop going on top of me. Master, do I smell good? Good apprentice, I have a liking for those like you. It must be. He has gay fetishes. Humph? Master will be taking Apprentice Tower to Jiangnan tomorrow, let's have a nice meal together before we leave. Western food is spicy, Eastern has sweets, Northern delicacies are tangy, and Southern food tastes bland. What a pity they're all worth nothing against Yuling's culinary skills. Senior, you praise me too highly. Well, you're the Sword God's junior, there has to be something you're better at than most people. Awake for the whole night. Master, I helped you forge a sword, surely I'll get something in return? It's only right and proper for you to forge a sword for your junior. Hurry up and give me the sword. It's Master and Senior Bailon. I'll spank you if you don't give me the sword. Master, do you really like my butt that much? Humph. Master. Tower has changed into her new dopo. You always look adorable no matter what you're wearing. Hurry up and let Master take a look. Wait, Tower seems a bit off. Tower, why aren't you happy? Don't you like your new dopo? Your new clothes might be a little thin, but they'll help your cultivation. It took me a lot of time and effort to design it. Master. Even if you have some strange fetishes, Tower won't mind. But you. Why did you have to keep it a secret from Tower? Strange fetish? Could it be? Bad Master. Master, if you really like Senior Bailon then I will bless you too. Why am I not treated like that? But when I saw Master with Senior Bailon. Tower, what are you doing? Master, why are you here? If you have any concerns, you can tell me. Just like I thought. If Tower said it, would you be angry? How can I be angry? It's definitely a misunderstanding. Actually, I just discovered it by accident. Master? Man? Maybe she already knows? Master, you? How is that possible? You and Senior Bailon, you too. That's how is it, she thought I liked Bailon, wasn't discovered, that's good. What? Stupid girl, what are you thinking, dare to say I like men? Master, you promised not to be angry. Bailon and I forged this sword for you. Is that so? Thank you, Master. Master, I worked very hard to forge your sword, but you just want to make Junior Sister happy. I just wants revenge on Master, don't be angry. Today is so happy, I misunderstood Master. Humph? Who threw the trash? This is. Naked woman? Master loves painting, this is his. Humph? This picture is. It's me? In that case. The underwear I lost before, the shadow I saw outside my window when I was half asleep, and even the dopo I was given. This dopo is made from a thin material that boosts cultivation, you must wear it, apprentice. He said he's my father, my family. But he did something so obscene, I must make things clear with Master. Ah? This is. Master. Tower? Master, what is this? These things around me. Is the way of heaven. The way of heaven? With the way of heaven, I won't be able to stay too far away from Destiny Pavilion. If we're going to Jiangnan, the only thing I can do is bring the entire Destiny Pavilion with me as we fly there together. Destiny Pavilion is flying? Then, Master, why? Are you encaged by the way of heaven? They're chains that restrict me. And they're also a punishment that I'm willing to endure. Punishment? It happened a long time ago. There was someone who used to accompany me. But they died. I wanted to seek revenge. I committed murders all the way up to the 9 heavens. That day, All the gods and goddesses begged me to calm down. But I didn't give a beep and killed them all. It caused the gods to fall, and a catastrophe to happen. Thus, I volunteered to be confined within the way of heaven, and be exiled from the heavens and the world. I have no hatred anymore, but neither do I regret anything. I just hope the deceased can rest in peace. It turns out that Master's past is so. Oh, that's right, Tower, why did you come to me? Did something happen? Actually. He's done so many horrible things. But how am I supposed to speak up in a situation like this? If you think about it, could Master have a crush on Tower? In that case, Master, Tower is here to tell you. A man and a woman should not be too intimate. Don't you dare bully Tower as you usually do unless Tower decides she wants to be with you in the future. Also, Tower gets jealous easily, so you'd better behave, Master. Especially with Senior Bylon. Huh? Is my junior calling out for me? Ah, Senior Bylon. We rarely get to go on a trip. That was so corny. We'll just be a bother if we stay back, right? We'll be leaving first. Stand still, don't even think that I'll let you guys out to wreak havoc. Master, in your current state. Can you manage to stop us, ha ha? See you later. Ungrateful brats. When I find you, I'm going to spank you guys so hard. Master, it's getting late. Tower will be returning to her room to rest. Wait, Tower, what did you mean by what you said just now? Humph. Never mind, we'll talk about it in the future. We should be able to reach Jiangnan by tomorrow morning. Tower's sister, Xiaoying, what sort of a person is she? Xiao Mansion's back garden. This engagement. Who knows if I'll be able to escape it or not? Xiao Mansion. Look at the situation we're in now. How can Xiaoying still have such an attitude? She's selfish, she's not thinking about her family one bit. Father, little sister has always been obedient. Maybe we have been too demanding this time? Xiaoying's oldest brother, Xiao Lingyu. Humph, too demanding? Head of the Xiao family, Xiao Yaoyuan. The Fu family sent someone over to condemn us this morning, claiming that she never arrived for her appointment last night. I learned that she spent the entire night practicing sword fighting in the courtyard after asking the servants. Capricious, presumptuous, she doesn't know what she's doing. Are you still trying to make excuses for her? Father. My body is weak and I'm unable to practice. But little sister must be practicing sword fighting with all her might because she wants to protect the Xiao family. Nonsense. The Fu family has the true Sun Palace protecting them. As long as she's willing to marry into the Fu family, we'll never have to worry again about the monsters seeking revenge. We have to sacrifice her, so that we can save the Xiao family. Jiangnan City. Mo Jinheng and the rest aren't here. I can finally spend some alone time with Tower. Humph, Tower will be leaving first. You can come look for me yourself, Master. Tower, don't abandon your master. This feels somewhat familiar. Newspapers for sale, newspapers for sale. A copy of Monk's Daily Fresh off the press, hot gossip, recent news. You'll regret if you don't read it. Newspapers exist in this world too? Ha! I never thought I'd see a newspaper after traveling back to this time. I miss this so much. The young lady of the Xiao family must be Tower's sister. I hope there hasn't been any accident. Besides that, everything else is just gossip. Whoever wrote this newspaper must have been bored out of their mind. Wait. Moyan? Why does this name sound familiar? It looks like someone's pen name. Yuling said you've been asking around about his experience at Enchantress Sect again. If you like gossip so much, you might as well set up a newspaper company. Master, what's a newspaper company? I was just joking with him. I didn't expect this dude to actually set it up. He puts on a cool act every day but gets up to all sorts of tricks behind the scenes. Looks like I'll have to be wary of him in the future. It's getting late. Maybe I should take the shortcut and rush over. Master Fu, lighter, go lighter. Aye, these sounds are. Little lady, you're even more promiscuous than I imagined. Master Fu, you're so good. I'll make you feel even better. A live porn show. Master Fu, about what we said last time. Ah? Master Fu, there's someone here. Hey, brother. If I said I was just passing by, you wouldn't believe me, right? Beep start. I'm going to kill you. Go to hell. How dangerous. Brother, you're gonna kill someone. He can walk on water and he caught the hairpin I charged with Truchi with such ease. It mustn't be a coincidence that such a master has appeared here. I must tread with caution. No need to be so awkward, you two. My eyes had a feast, and my heart is filled with joy. So, continue. I won't interrupt your baby-making session, brother. But brother, I do think I can offer some help if you can't conceive any, haha. Stay there. Master Fu, we've been seen by someone. Humph, if I see him again, I'll kill him for sure. Hee hee, the world is filled with humans, let's hope we never meet again. Eh? Looks like this is the place. Tower, how dare you leave your master behind? And not leave with your master? Well, I'm going to appear in front of you. And let you know the meaning of surprise. Whoa, so big. Agile female body that's as graceful as a dragon. She shines like the chrysanthemums in the autumn and the pine trees in spring. What a beautiful woman who looks like a goddess. Who are you? How dare you infiltrate the Shao mansion? I'm a guest here to give my well wishes. I came here to see you after being attracted by your swordplay. It's just my humble opinion. You might have good sword fighting techniques, but you lack a few things and it's a shame. All he did was snap his fingers and I nearly dropped my sword. This is an expert, I must not be rash. Nonsense, if you really are a guest, what are you doing in my chamber? Well, young miss, I merely got a little lost while admiring the scenery. Wait a minute, a young woman's chamber? Those are her undergarments hanging from the clothesline. Pervert, where are you looking? If you'd like to continue receiving my guidance, little girl, why don't you let me give you a few pointers? What a brag! Who do you think you are to look down on the Shao family's sword techniques that have been passed down for centuries? My body is being forcibly pulled forth by his breaths. Such majestic and delicate swordplay, like the ancient mountains, and a sea so deep you can't see the bottom of it. Flowing and rolling without a pause, who WH is he? There's an old saying, a good sword is matched with a hero, and beautiful flowers are matched with gorgeous ladies. Miss, not only do you have exceptional sword skills, but you're also as beautiful as a blooming flower. Let me offer these flowers to you. Who is that? What are you doing to my sister? Master? Tower? Take down that beepstart for me. Wait. He's Tower's master, he's no beelstart. Tower's master? Master, may I ask, why were you in a woman's chamber? Well, I came to the Shao mansion in search of you, but I didn't expect this place to be so big. I took a wrong turn by mistake. This person is so young, he doesn't seem to be Tower's master no matter how I look at him. I heard that Tower left the capital without permission so that she could elope with her lover, now, it seems. Could he be Tower's lover boy? Does it mean that just now Tower has misunderstood me? But master, why did you have flowers in your hand just now? Well, Tower, let me explain. Little Tower, your master happened to pass by just now. I had the honor of receiving some advice on sword fighting from him. I learned a lot. Nothing weird happened. Shaoing, it's been so long since we last met. Ah, yes, long time no see, little Tower. Humph, I have things to do right now. I'll come back and ask you later. Hee hee, I was going to look for you and ask you to try on your wedding clothes. We'll catch up on the way. Looks like it was all a misunderstanding. If you're Tower's master, you're also an esteemed guest. Brother, please come along with us if you don't mind. Brother Lingyu, so it's your little sister who's getting married? No wonder it's so cheerful everywhere. Congratulations, brother. Birds fly when their feathers grow. My little sister is of age now, and we can't make her stay back even if we want to. However, as her brother, I truly hope that she can always remain in Shao Mansion. Whoa. So beautiful. Even the clouds and flowers will be envious of how you look. Not even the emperor's concubines can compare to you, sister. You look beautiful in these clothes, little sister. Humph? Could the newspaper's statements be true? There's something more sinister behind this wedding? Finally done trying on the clothes, little Tower, do invite your master to have a meal with us later. I don't want him. I want to be with you forever, Shaoing. Brother Cyan, why don't you stay for the night in my humble abode after dinner? Brother Lingyu, it's difficult to say no to your hospitality. I have to humbly accept your offer. Don't worry, when the wedding is over, the Fu family and Shao family will be one. How could I not love her? The Su family is humbled to have an in-law as excellent as you, Sir Fu. Ah, it's you? They know each other? This person won't expose me at such a time, right? I have to think of a way to shut his mouth forever. This person is so brazen and lustful, even daring to have an affair right before his wedding, and the person he lusted after is his future sister-in-law. Wife, look at the color of your face, you must be exhausted planning the wedding. Thank you for your concern, Lord, I'm all right. Who knows what his identity is if he can join the Xiao family's dinner? I feel beyond honored to have the chance to share a meal with Grand Tutor Ao's young daughter. Humph, you got yourself a good deal. You'd better take good care of Xiaoying. Tower. Haha, I'll keep your words in mind, Lady Su. Also, I wonder what your relationship with Lady Su is, brother? I felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity upon our first meeting. I'm Scion of Destiny Pavilion and also Tower's master. As for why I seem familiar to you, brother, isn't that because we had the opportunity to watch some beautiful content together on the lake this morning? I don't think I'll ever forget it. That lake was absolutely gorgeous. Wife, are you alright? Why has your face become even paler? Brother Lingyu is so pitiful, how should I bring it up? Sigh, aren't you bullying an honest man? Beep it. Do these two youngsters hold a grudge between themselves? They aren't showing me any respect at all. Haha, we have 3 happy surprises today. The first is that my daughter has found herself a wonderful husband. The second is that Lady Su has found an excellent master. As for the third, Sir Fu and Sir Scion, you two are the young talents of our dynasty. The fact that we share such fate, it'd be best if we could have a toast. Let's drink and talk. Brother Fu, it's a pleasure to meet you. Acting so unscrupulously because you're filled with lust, even I have to show my admiration for that. I'll let you keep up your act for a while longer. Brother Scion, I've heard many good things about you. Humph, even if you have connections to the Su family. I'll be the one to decide how long you can live if you want to ruin my plans. Tower's master and Fu have something going on between them. Do you understand everything I've ordered? Don't worry. I have a person in mind. He's just as his name suggests. He acts with vigor, murders for money, kills and loots people. He is very good at them. He'll be more than enough to deal with such unimportant characters. Very well, however, this scion is related to Grand Tutor Su's daughter. This must be executed cleanly. No traces can be left behind. Xiaoying, let's go back and rest. We have to attend a show at the Dongyang house tomorrow. Tower has been so hot and cold with me recently. I wonder why she's throwing a tantrum. No harm, no foul. Let me shine the beam of righteousness on the Xiao family's path. I'll change your view of your master. Huh? This is? Looking for me in the middle of the night. Could it be? I'm quite good as well. The bride is also trying to sow her wild oats. Master leaves once there's an argument, and Tower has neglected him for a whole day. Master must be feeling very lost now. Perhaps I should go talk to Master tonight. Master! Tower is here to see you, and I brought yummy desserts. At the same time, I'm here to ask about that picture and set things straight. Humph? Master isn't here? Huh? This is... Master Scion, you're here. Lady Xiao, you extended an invitation to me late at night. I wonder what is it you want to discuss. Don't be shy, Lady Xiao, I can satisfy you no matter how crazy your request is. Master Scion. It has almost been 22 years since I started learning how to wield a sword. I thought that with my current foundation, no one is able to teach me any more techniques. But I've been stuck in a rut for a long time and am unable to overcome it. Master Scion, after taking the advice you gave me tonight, I didn't expect to trigger the power of the 7 spirits, and take a half step into the 7 spirits level. Xiaoying is not talented. I hope that Master Scion can give me a few pointers in regards to sword fighting. You called me over in the middle of the night just because you wanted to learn sword fighting? What, is that it? I've seen many women in my time, but you're the first I've met who would rather get married to her sword before her big wedding. But Lady Xiao, why do you practice sword fighting? Do you know how my brother became disabled? Many years ago, the Su family had a devastating war with the Devil Sect. My brother killed many highly skilled members of the Devil Sect to protect me and became seriously injured. After that, there were heavy casualties in the Xiao mansion, many high-ranked people died and we took a massive hit. And these years, the Xianying demon sect has been seeking revenge time and again. Finally, my father wanted to use the power of the Fu family's True Sun Palace to defend us against the demon sect. That's why he asked me to marry into the Fu family. But I don't trust Fu Qingji, and I will not give up my life easily. Thus, you want to master sword fighting and wield a sword in your hands to protect the entire Xiao family. Yes, but it's a pity that no matter how much or how long I practice, it's not enough. Lady Xiao, if you genuinely want to improve your sword fighting skills, it won't be difficult. I'll teach you. Thank you, Master Scion. Lady Su, I apologize for any offense caused. Your pulse seems to be blocked, and there are many areas that haven't been opened up yet. I feel a gust of energy flowing into my veins. It's so warm. Cultivators have to gather all their energy at the base of their stomachs. The chi in your body is so varied that they aren't effective when you use them. I can't believe I'm letting a strange man I just met a while ago touch the small of my stomach. No, that's wrong. Master Si is willing to impart his wisdom. How can I overthink it? But lady, I see that you have a special build. You're suited for cultivating. I have something I can transfer to you. Remember this well, lady. Hiding ingenuity and clumsiness, empowering darkness to bring light. Putting clarity behind obscurity, bend and be straight. The greatest kindness knows no bounds, the largest virtue has no shape. When you've mastered this, the Xianying demon sect will be no challenge for you. Ah, this maiden is so warm and soft. I won't lose anything even if I teach her a couple more tricks, hee. Master Scion, you are too close. Lady Xiao? Master Scion. Master. Tower, what are you doing here? And Xiaoying. Tower, it's not what you think it is. Master Scion was just. You guys, how are you going to explain it this time? Today should have been a wonderful day. I'm supposed to be accompanying the beauties to watch a show at a famous building, but the atmosphere now. This is all my fault. I should have known earlier that Tower would be angry if I taught some other girl how to sword fight. Sister-in-law, can Tower ride in the same carriage as you? Of course you can. Hurry in, Lady Tower. Lady Tower is? Is Miss Su not riding with you? Sai, let's go. Tower. Master Scion, hurry up and get in. Dongyang Building. Humph, why isn't Master here yet? I said such hurtful things to Master yesterday, could he? Why so absent-minded? Waiting for your lover. Master? No, who would be waiting for that evil guy? He's horny and sly, he might treat Tower kindly, but he also does a lot of things that make my heart ache. Bad person like him. Lady Tower, this is probably what it feels like to have a crush on someone. Crush? If you meet a good person you want to spend the rest of your life with, you must do your best to protect them no matter the cost. Could I really? Everything has been arranged. Then let's begin. This time, I must take your life. Tower. Tower, calm down. Tonight I just... Are you trying to fool Tower again? All this while, Tower has been like an idiot making excuses for you, Master. Even if I did find out something, I tell myself there's no way my Master is a person like that. I always thought that Master had his reasons for doing what he did. Again and again. Again and again. Tower doesn't understand, Master. Are you really doing what a Master is supposed to do? Is it not enough for you to only do these things to Tower? Why must you go looking for Xiaoying? Tower hates Master. Go. Kill. What? I didn't sleep the entire night, and Tower has been ignoring me. I've been in a pretty bad mood. I didn't expect to meet you gang of thugs. It seems like you're toying with fate. Thinking you've lived long enough lives. Looks like Master Scion has a few moves of his own. I was careless. To show my respect, the next person who makes a move is either the first or second most experienced expert in Jiangnan. This person I remember. This senior butchered a cow at the age of 3, killed a tiger at the age of 7, entered the realm of the 7 powers during his teens, and entered Xianyuan when he turned 40. He's impeccable with a knife, he's sharp and full of wits. Once, during a spree of intense anger. That's all in the past. No need to talk much about it. Consider it a privilege to be killed by me, you. It's you? Oh? Aren't you sect leader Yang? It's been a while since we last met. You seem to be doing well for yourself. Sect leader Yang, you guys know each other? Do you know who he is? Ouch. What the hell is he doing? My time has come. Not only have I failed to respect you, Master, but I've also offended you once again. I should die for my crimes. Interesting. You have good taste, Master Scion. Dongyang Building is the most famous theater in Jiangnan. What a pity some people have dampened the mood. Young Master. Master Scion, why didn't you tell us in advance that you'd be making the trip down to Jiangnan? I could have booked several better venues to welcome you. How did the plan fail? Why is sect leader Yang, who has a reputation for being fierce, groveling to him? Oh? It turns out Dongyang Building is not as clean as rumors made it out to be. They've let such a huge rat in. Master Scion, why don't we catch up downstairs if you think that this place isn't clean? And you can have your pick of the beautiful concubines. Very well. Who on earth is he? Master is here. Tower. Do you want to have some good food with me? There are many Jiangnan delicacies, like crab roe bun, stuffed lotus root, dompa pork, beggar's chicken. I want to ignore him, that meaning, do you want me to accompany you that much? This time. I'm only doing it because of the tasty food. Of course, I should never believe in this pervert. Sect leader Yang, this is Master Science's first trip to Jiangnan. I apologize if I've mistreated you in any way. I'm willing to spend all my fortune as long as you're satisfied with today's banquet, Master Scion. Sir, no need to be so courteous. Come. Let me feed you some meat, ah. Humph. Eh? The Lord's little lover? She's quite talented. However, she's still an amateur when compared to me. Ugly woman, evil woman, leave my master alone. Oh my. Stop, don't be rude to our guest. Sect leader Yang, I'm still a modest gentleman. I can't be too distracted by beauties. Have these girls brought away? Yes, I was inconsiderate. Well, aren't you going to leave? Sect leader Yang, this is my first time here and I'm more interested in the city's social structure. I'm curious about the Fu family. Master Scion, I'll tell you anything you desire to know as long as I have any knowledge about it. There used to be 3 powerful families in Jiangnan. The Lu family, Fu family, and Xiao family. Many years ago, the Xianin demon sect tried to take over Jiangnan. The Xiao family's morale was greatly injured after they got attacked by the demon sect. From then on, only the Lu family was the only family who is strong enough to be the Fu family's rival. The Fu family has the true Sun Palace's support. Fu Qingji's mother is the sect leader's junior and may become assistant sect leader in the future. But the Lu family has a powerful background too. I heard that the Lu family has long since sought help from the Xianin demon sect in secret. So both the Fu family and Lu family are too scared to make any rash moves. This has helped Jiangnan maintain its balance. Oh? I suppose I understand now. It looks like Fu Qingji is an ambitious person. He's using the Xiao family as his stepping stone to fight against the Lu family. You're smart, Master Scion. The Xiao family is losing popularity. It has to count on bigger forces to survive. The Xiao family is in danger? It turns out the wedding is quite terrifying. No wonder Xiaoying is not the slightest bit happy. So, was she really only seeking help from Master? Little Tower, I really just invited your master over tonight so that he can teach me how to sword fight. You can blame me, but you mustn't misunderstand Master Scion. But even so, you still can't take my master away from me. Sect leader Yang, please don't spread the news that I'm a demigod. I don't want to alert the enemy. I understand. Recently, I heard that the cruel and evil leader Bai from the demon sect has also arrived in the city. I'm afraid that the city's social structure will be changing again. Leader Bai? No, that name, why does it give me a bad feeling? Leader, Miss Ray Dai is here. Bring her in. Leader, I wonder why you've summoned me here? Listen carefully, I want you to seduce a man. Ah choo. Extra, breaking news. The leader of the Xianin demon sect has made a surprise visit to Jiangnan City. The Xiao family might be facing their largest crisis in history. Strange news from all 4 corners of the earth, boudoir secrets, and freshest gossips. You can find all this in Cultivators Daily. Men and women both young and old will enjoy it, don't miss out. Xianin demon sect, are they up to something again? I'm afraid it's going to be another bloodbath. Chief Editor. Ever since we wrote about the Xiao family's wedding, the number of newspapers sold in Jiangnan City has doubled. Continue reporting on it, don't let any clues slip from your fingers. I can feel it, there must be a huge, shocking secret behind all this. Yes. Subordinates, what's the motto of our newspaper company? Bed and boudoir gossip, limited by nothing but the sky. As we die in the pursuit of wealth, we claim gossip as the almighty. Eh? What a rubbish motto, how utterly shameless. Old sword god. How dare you publish my family's affairs in your newspaper? Screw your ancestor. Breaking news, unspeakable secrets between the Gu Hu sect leader and his sister-in-law. The Xiao family's young lady didn't show up throughout the night. Could there be something sinister hidden beneath this seemingly sweet engagement? You're a practicing demigod. Don't you think it would be embarrassing for you if people were to hear that you lost your temper? Embarrassing? You came looking for me so that we could have a catch-up a few days ago and I happened to be feeling depressed. So I told you some trivialities concerning myself and my sister-in-law in hopes that I would receive some advice. But you. How can I still show my face outside? Even if I burst my primeval spirit today, I'll make sure to kill you. Eh? My friend from Gu Hu. Considering the fact that you and I have been friends for more than 10 years, we'll have a proper catch-up again once you calm down. Ha! You old beepstard, where are you escaping to? Humph? The Su family's carriage? Mother has already arrived? Little sister, I didn't expect you to arrive today. Forgive me for not planning ahead and not being accommodating. Brother, a marriage is approaching. As the head of the household, of course you'd be extremely busy. It's fine as long as you don't think I'm being naggy. But brother, is Tower not in the mansion? Don't worry, Tower is having a meal with her master outside. She'll be back soon. Is that so? In that case, I want to take a careful look at what sort of person Shiner has selected to be Tower's beloved master. Little sister, you've been married into the Su family and entered the Su mansion for many years. I wonder how Grand Tutor Su is treating you? If I were to ask Grand Tutor Su, brother, has something gone wrong at home? I won't keep secrets from you, my sister. Lately, I've received several letters from the demon sect threatening to take revenge, and I even heard that the cruel and evil leader Bai has arrived in the city. If you're worried about the Xianin demon sect, I have some good news for you. I wonder if you have ever heard of the name the Blade God. The Blade God? Sister, do you mean the one who only had one sword with him? The Blade God who battled against the spiritual masters of the ancient lake? That's right, my husband and the Blade God have known each other for years. I suppose you can say they're friends. If we can invite the Blade God to attend this wedding, will we still have to fear the demon sect seeking revenge after the wedding? But hasn't the Blade God been missing for years? If my sources are accurate, the Blade God is now in Jiangnan City. 20 years ago. There are many sects here, but there's nobody who can fight? Humph? There's still one moving. Can you still fight? No, we've lost. Blade God. Please remember, my name is Lin Hongyin, future sect master of the Enchantress sect, the woman who will catch you and bring you home in the future. At that time, I didn't know that name would soon become my life's most indestructible nightmare. Why is the Enchantress sect in Jiangnan? Eh? Nanny? Ouch. Blade God. You left without saying a word back then. I've been looking all over for you for the past 13 years. Now that you and I have finally reunited, I've become the sect master. It's time for you to keep your promise and return to the Enchantress sect to spend the night with me, right? Help, help. Sir, it won't work even if you yell till your throat is hoarse. Woman. Sir, I missed you so much. Woman. Can you accompany me too once you and the sect master are done? Women everywhere. I'm dead meat. Sir? What happened to him? He probably hasn't seen any women in a long time because he lives in such a secluded place. So he's fainted from happiness. So what should we do now? Shall I try doing CPR? You're so sly, let me do it. No. Help. What are you all making a din for? Is there anything we haven't seen before? Humph, so what if you fainted? Even if you're a worm on the brink of death, I'd be able to turn you into a dragon immediately. Sisters, give me a hand and cart him over to the nearest corner. I can't wait any longer. I'll be done for if I don't escape soon. Ah. Blade God. Whoa. So handsome. You foolish girls, is this the time to swoon? Aren't you going to capture him? If we don't hurry, he's going to escape. You're the man I have my eyes on. Don't you think of escaping from me for the rest of your life. I have to meet the parents so suddenly and I haven't made any preparations. What should I do later? Tower's master is so young, Shiner has been keeping it from us, unwilling to even tell us. Could there be a hidden agenda? Mother must be feeling dissatisfied with the fact that Tower has secretly sought out a master, right? What if she takes Tower away from master? No, I must not let Mother have her way. Ahem. Pleased to meet you, Madam Su. I'm Cyan and the Master of Destiny Pavilion. Master Cyan, how is our Tower? She hasn't given you any trouble, has she? Not only is Tower hardworking, but she also has a fantastic powers. She has now made her way up to the doorway of the realm of 3 souls. She'll be one of the most accomplished figures in the cultivation world in the future. Besides, I'm lucky to have such an obedient apprentice. How could she be any trouble? What a smooth talker. You're very good with your words, Master Cyan. You possess such good looks and have so many accomplishments at a young age. There must be many young girls who like you, right? Well, I wish. No other girl will ever like Master, never. Why did Tower become so agitated suddenly? No girl will ever like me forever? Haha, you must be thankful for my daughter's progress, court master. Ah, you're being too polite, Madame Sue. I appreciate talents, and my intentions are sincere. I'll definitely view Tower as my treasure as I pour all my efforts into taking care of her. Madame Sue, please don't worry about handing your daughter over to me. Sincere intentions view as treasure, pour all my efforts take care of her. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Tower, well, the capital has plenty of renowned masters as well, and it's close to home too. How about this time, you come home with me? Huh! Tower will not return. Although Master often makes Tower worry, Tower has finally understood something after these 2 days. No matter what happens, Tower will not leave Master. Well, no wonder. Tell me, where have you sent Tower to? Look at what year we live in. Tower is free to go wherever she wants to. You guys can't control her even if she's looking for her lover. And I initially thought Shienna was just joking. Now that I think about it, no wonder Shienna was willing to anger the Emperor than divulge Tower's whereabouts. Their relationship as master and apprentice is a farce. This Master Cien is actually, Tower, it's time for class. Master and apprentice, forbidden love, the master's bride. Tower after the sun sets. Tower's lover. Madame Sue? Mother, what's wrong? Ah, it's nothing. How abominable. If this is Tower's decision. As a mother, I can only. Court master, which part of the country are you from? Are your parents still alive and healthy? What do they do? And how many siblings do you have? Ah, well. The Sue mansion has quite odd standards when interviewing potential tutors. Mother, Tower is learning to cultivate. Tower is not in a relationship. Why are you making it seem like you're interrogating my love? You child. Tower, don't lie to your mother. If you genuinely like him, I'll bring him to the capital and ask your father to pull some strings to grant him an official position. We'll take it step by step until the Emperor finally approves of him. Like? The capital? The Emperor's approval? Never mind. If that doesn't work, you two can tie the knot first. What's done will be done, and the Emperor won't be able to do anything about you two. Tie the knot? Mother, what do you mean by tying the knot? Why aren't you embarrassed? Tie the knot? Is this also a tutor's job? Forget it, Tower, you're all grown up now. I won't force you to leave him if you don't want to. I came here because I have something else I must tell you. Oh? What is it? The Emperor thinks about you all day every day, but Shienna simply refuses to say where you are. He was brutally beaten up by the Emperor, and sent to River Mu to build canals. Senior Bailon, I'll meet you once I'm done digging this river. What, my brother? That beep Emperor, don't think that I didn't realize that you're lusting over me. I was only 10 years old when I first met you. At the same time. Sorry, I wasn't gentle tonight because I'm in a bad mood. If you want to blame someone, you should blame that Cien, but he's not who he seems to be. I need to go talk to Senior Chin in the True Sun Palace. This time, we'll have to recruit a couple of reliable experts. As for you, as long as you do what I told you to, I'll keep my promise. Sorry, I have to talk to Tower in private. Master Cien, why don't you? Should I leave? Mother-daughter secrets. I was kicked out just like that. Freeze. Get her. Miss, are you alright? Sir, save me. No one can save you. The Green Snake Gang has not lost any of its prey before. Hey kid, mind your business. A bunch of savages, you're bullying weak women on the streets. Since she asked me to save her, I'm going to step in. You don't know what's good for you, charge. Humph. So powerful. Miss, what on earth happened? Thank you for saving me, sir. I came to the city to do some business and never expected to become the bandits' target. Thankfully, I met you. But I have a favor to ask, sir. You can't bear to abandon me here, right? Oh, this is just like a hero saving a damsel in distress. Is it finally my turn to be a hero? Don't worry. How can I let a cute girl be bullied? I will be here for you even if there are landslides and tsunamis ahead. Not even flattening mountains or moving seas will be difficult for me. Back to the topic, what request do you have, miss? It's a long story. I've been living with my grandfather ever since I was a little girl. The two of us managed to get by with a small tea field. But who would have expected that my grandfather would suddenly become ill, and that resulted in a stagnation of tea leaf production? The landlord took advantage of the situation and wanted to take away our entire field. But that's the tea field that has supported us throughout the hard times. To me, it's practically a part of the family. I've been traveling for months and have nearly collected enough rent money, but I ended up meeting those bandits. I don't have a single cent on me anymore. Miss, you're so pitiful. How much tea do you have left? I'll take them all. Sir, are you serious? A gentleman never goes back on his word. In that case, why don't you accompany me to a place, sir? I store all the tea leaves there. What place is that? I'll piggyback you over there right now. That place is called Yenyu Building. Everyone says that Miss Ray Dai is Yenyu Building's most prized treasure, and that she's also one of the clean girls. That girl won't meet most clients, and even if you meet her, you won't be able to hold a conversation with her if she doesn't like you. However, how can I, Fuchinji, be any typical customer? Sister Hua, pay attention. Please state your requests. Today is a special occasion where we celebrate you securing a government job, Senior Chun. I'll have Miss Ray Dai treat you hospitably. I'm willing to use up all my fortune as long as you enjoy yourself. Thank you for your kindness, Junior. No matter what troubles you run into in the future, I'll help you sort them out. But Ray Dai has an important guest today. Why don't you pick another maiden, sir? Important guest? What important guest? Could he be more important than the Fu family of Jiangnan and the True Sun Palace? Well, after all, this important guest was specially selected by Miss Ray Dai. This place, why does it feel a little odd? Sir, do you think I'm pretty? Miss, where are the tea leaves you said you were selling? The gift I want to give you can't be compared to tea leaves. The audacity. Which other guest in Jiangnan City besides me is so esteemed that Miss Ray Dai would rather accompany him? I must drag him out. And take a good look at who he is. Chased by gangsters. A tragic past. Stagnation of tea leaf production. Throwing herself at me. Such progress doesn't seem right. Sir Fu, Miss Ray Dai will be unhappy. Humph, I'm spending money at a brothel not because I want to keep her happy. Huh! Isn't this Brother Fu? Are you here to buy tea leaves as well? Why is it you again? Dear customer. Don't you know the rules of Yenyu Building? Is that why you're barging in unannounced? Rules? I'd prefer to teach you the rules of Jiangnan City instead. Lad, today is the day you die. If he dares to make a move, I'll get Senior Chun to slaughter him on the spot. Humph. How bold of you to be impudent toward my guest. Are you trying to offend all of us in Yenyu Building? You, a guest who's personally chosen by the leader, can't be injured by the likes of you. Whoa. Little girl, how dare you hit my junior? Today will be the day you die. Is this the aura coming from an expert who has reached the top of the Xian Yuan level? He is going to be difficult to handle. Double combo. There's almost no gap between my two attacks. Next it'll be. Humph? What? That's all? It's not working. It's not. You only know how to use your powers to avoid my blows. It looks like you don't have any counterattacks. Even so, you still fail to harm me, no? This girl has quite good cultivation, but the power she uses looks rather familiar. It's almost ending soon, even if her power seems more demonic. You're appearing at random places so I can't catch your pattern, then I shall use my absolute fastest speed to defeat you. Gotcha. Here. I won't make it. How could you? I still have some private matters to talk about. You can get lost for now. You. Who is Bailon to you? Who's Bailon? I've never heard of that name before. Ray Dai, since he's noticed it. You don't have to keep up the act anymore. Bailon. Ungrateful brat, aren't you going to get your beat here? Master, it's only been a few days, I'm not done playing. If not for those two simpletons wreaking havoc, perhaps you would be in paradise now as you had wished. Lana did all this for you, master, yet you won't even thank me? Thank my foot, useless brat. It's good that you're here now. I have a question for you. Jiangnan City has been in chaos because of the rampant activities by the demon sect. Is this your doing? Huh. I've always been serving by your side all these years. My disciples would always lay low unless they received my orders. Someone has been using the demon sect's name to do evil and I've been taking the blame. If what Lana said is true, then those who are harming the Shao family, never mind, I'll slowly figure that out. Right now, I have a more troublesome problem to fix. Lana, what are you trying to do by setting me up all the time? Master, if I don't find ways to hold something against you, then would my past and identity continue to be kept a secret? God's will is unpredictable, and fate is a wonderful thing. Many years ago, I picked up a new disciple. My name is Bailon. This baby girl is so cute, things seem to be looking up. Alright, Lana, I'll be your master from now on. Lana greets Master. I often underwent closed-door training because I wanted to improve my cultivation. More often than not, I would be away from Lana. Boo-hoo, Lana doesn't want to be away from Master. Master will be back soon. Even so, those were extremely happy days. Until the day I finally completed my training. Lana, Master has finally ended his closed-door training today. Let me take you on a tour outside Destiny Pavilion. Master, Lana missed you so much. Lana is getting more and more beautiful by the day. She's going to win the hearts of the entire kingdom. What a bargain. Lana, you're so cute. Master, it's the clothes you made that are cute. Hee hee, I've kept it a secret for so long and it's been bothering me so much that I'm about to suffer internal damage. The time has finally come. It's time to tell Master. Master's frame of mind is sure to crumble when he learns the truth. I can use that opportunity to defeat him and become the world champion. What a bargain. Master, I have something extremely important I need to tell you. Huh? Lana. Lana? Is actually a boy. Heh? Is that true, Lana? Yeah. Master, what's wrong? I had been curious. No wonder nothing has changed after all these years. Why? Why is it a boy again? Master. Wait for us. I've found you. Lana. Since Master already knows you're a boy now, why don't you change your clothes? Because I want to make Master happy. That day was the first time Lana left Destiny Pavilion in 10 or so years. You seem to be such a happy family. I apologize for the interruption. You're too kind, sir. It is fate that brought us to meet in these mountains. It's a joy to enjoy these beautiful views with you. It was also the first time experienced the warmth he had lost since a young age. Family. Parents. Master, have you ever met Lana's family? What sort of people are they? Well, about this, actually, Master is also. Humph? Lana's pendant was like a key that opened a portal to some unknown world. A deity that did not belong to this world extended its giant hand into our world. And it brought severe resentment along with it. As for its target, it was Lana. That unknown deity was so powerful, and it was the first time I had ever seen it in my life. Although the Master and Apprentice joined forces, we were unable to stop that tragedy. That day, Lana changed. Senior. Master. Why did this happen? Is it all because of me? Ha. Ha. Lana? Ha. Don't come over. I'll destroy you. At that moment, I made a decision. I was going to seal that world and stop that creature from ever finding Lana again. This is not your territory. Piss off. I wanted to seal Lana's past and get rid of his hatred. Master, what's Lana's background? Sigh, things have come a long way. I have no choice but to tell you the truth. Actually, you were given to me when I topped up my annual fee at a restaurant. Lana, if you get into any trouble, come back to me. Your senior saved you last time. This time, I'll protect you. Master. Humph, I allowed you to get away again, however, next time. I failed again. I practiced this 420 times in the past few days. But I just can't recreate the same feeling I had the other day. I haven't seen Master Cien in a long time since that day. If I could go over to ask for some pointers on cultivation methods, it shouldn't be a big problem, I suppose. At that moment, inside Cien's house. Madam Xiao, it's fine if you're here to deliver these dishes. But what are you doing? I didn't expect that. I escaped Bailan's trap only to be caught by the claws of the Xiao family's daughter-in-law. Master Cien, why are you pretending to be innocent even though you already found out about my secret? Master Cien, as long as you won't reveal my secret, I'll do anything you asked me to. Oh well, they do say that you gotta let it go. But, Madam Xiao, please go back. As Taoist Master, I should lead by example. How can I do something like this to Brother Ling Yu and add fuel to the flames? Something's not right with you. Master Cien, do you insist on revealing my secrets? I'd prefer if you can own up to your mistakes because I'm an outsider after all. Brother Ling Yu is the only person who can decide if he wants to forgive you or not. Master Cien, do you know that once my secret is revealed, the only way out for a lady like me is death? Master Cien, your words have the power to determine my fate. I can't let you go. How is it? With this, Master Cien, you've become my accomplice. Shameless. Brother Ling Yu has always taken good care of you, but you still go around seducing others. If I were Brother Ling Yu, even if I pulverized you, it still won't appease the hatred within me. Brother Ling Yu sacrificed his path of cultivation just to protect the Xiao family back then, causing him to lose his qualification to become the head of the Xiao family. He even became known as a good-for-nothing among his peers. He felt guilty toward you, that's why he became more caring toward you. He saw you as the one and only person he had, but you've cruelly abandoned him. Hi. Brother Ling Yu has lost everything. What happens when he finds out about this? Has this ever occurred to you? You and that Fu fella have repeatedly tried to shut me up. You can sit and watch that monster marry Brother Ling Yu's sister and take over the Xiao family, but I will not let both of you succeed. It'll be nice if I can be rid of my sins now. I don't wish to continue going down the wrong path either. Get lost, someone. Help, don't come any closer. Madam Xiao, there's no use for you to shout, the people here are all my men. Since both of us are deprived, why don't we take this opportunity to enjoy ourselves? Monster, I'll die in front of you if you don't leave now. Oh? I won't stop you if you want to die. But what will happen to your husband if you die? My seniors in True Sun Palace can treat that husband of yours. If you obey me, I may be able to ask for their help after I've taken over the Xiao family. Ha ha, that's a good girl. Ling Yu. I was a fool. Not only was I violated by that monster Fu Qinji, but I was also used by him to do many things that hurt the Xiao family, and I even offended you. Master Xian, I beg you, please save Ling Yu, please save the Xiao family. Things have come to a point where I don't care what retribution awaits me. Fu Qinji, the fake demon sect, treating Ling Yu, wedding, I'm slowly getting the picture now. Master Xian, are you there? Xiaoying. Regardless of whether what you said is true or false, it'll just be troublesome if she sees us now. Humph? Hide in here first. Leave the rest to me. I heard some sounds coming from inside. Is Master Xian not in? Miss Xiao. Master Xian. May I know what's the purpose of your visit, Miss Xiao? Master Xian, I'm sorry to have given you so much trouble the last time. I'm just here to seek guidance from you regarding some problems I'm facing during cultivation. It was my fault that the incident happened. It wasn't your fault at all. Ask away. Okay, thank you, Master Xian. Humph? Court Master Xian, why are there 2 sets of bowls and chopsticks on the table? Beep, I only remembered to ask Madame Xiao to hide, but I forgot to tidy up the table, if she finds out. I was having a meal with a friend. Oh? Something's wrong. The perfume here smells familiar to me. Is this friend Master Xian? Yes, Miss Xiao. Isn't this my sister-in-law's hairpin? Why is it here? Beep, did it fall just now? Hairpin? What's that sound? What, I think you misheard it, haha. Miss Xiao. Her body is burning. Her true qi has gone haywire. This is bad. Her cultivation has gone awry. It's a sign that she's experiencing qi deviation. Don't touch me. So much for treating you as my only savior. I didn't expect that you'd be having an affair with my sister-in-law. Xiaoying. Miss Xiao, it's a misunderstanding. Zhou Qingyun, I'll give you a chance to explain yourself. It truly is a misunderstanding. If you continue to be like this, you'll lose your life. Useless. You can't even handle an insignificant troublemaker. What an embarrassment to the Fu family. Leader of the Fu family, Fu Shouwu cultivation, Linghuan level. Fu family's tribute, Xiao Shanyuan cultivation, top of Linghuan level. Brother Fu, I have a plan that can rectify this situation. Oh? What plan? It's similar to the plan that was used to attack the Xiao family. We'll send more men pretending to be from the Xianyin demon sect and kill the troublemaker, CN, while things are messy. But this time, while we're pretending to be from the demon sect, we'll also see whether Sir Fu can single-handedly fend off the demon sect to turn the tide. And save the whole Xiao family. Old sword god, you old thing, stop right there. Cultivate for another 100 years before you attempt to catch me. Attending gentlemen, please wait for us. Hey, if it isn't Junior Yuling, didn't Madame Xiao invite you over to the Xiao mansion? Why are you still loitering on the streets? Do you think I want to? My dear Junior, why don't you join forces with me to get rid of that old man? Then, you need to help me get rid of those women chasing us from behind. My problem is more urgent. Let's settle mine first. You should be covering your junior's back. Help me first. Humph, we should just go our separate ways. Old sword god, you old thing, I'll put a curse on you. Sister Hongying, Isn't that the kind uncle who told us about the attending gentleman's whereabouts? Eldest senior, you set me up. Looks like it's time. The great show inside Xiao Mansion is finally happening. Miss Xiao. Hear me out. This stubborn lass, her chi is ferociously attacking her heart, her true chi is in a mess, and she's close to chi deviation, yet she refuses to listen to my explanation. If she goes on like this. Master, he's with Xiaoying. Why, are they still together? Humph, nasty master, I'm not bothered by it. But, as an apprentice, it's part of my duty to be worried about my master's social circle. Yes, perhaps I should look for Xiaoying to ask her about it later. Since things have come to this. Don't blame me for taking drastic measures. This is... what's going on? Oh beep, I knew it, something bad has happened. If this is the case, I'll just have to help her readjust her true chi according to the cultivation method. To hide ingenuity from clumsiness, to use obscurity for clarity, to incorporate clarity from turbidity, to stretch out by bending, to be generous without corners, to have principles without form. Luckily, it's not too late. Otherwise, there's no reversing this even if a deity personally came here. Miss Xiao. You're awake. You pervert. Miss Xiao, you just recovered and should recuperate calmly. It's not good to get all worked up. You took advantage of me, you did such immoral things to me. How am I supposed to face everyone after losing my chastity? Immoral things? Do you think that you'll lose your virginity and get pregnant just because I touched you in a few places? These carnal activities are not that simple. Pregnant? How can you have such naive thoughts? I think Tower knows more about these things than you do. If I hadn't saved you just now, you'd already be dead, Miss Xiao. But I did violate you, my apologies. Humph, I'll take your word for now that you came here to save me. Let's not talk about this. What's going on between you and my sister-in-law? Miss Xiao, it doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. I'm not the one having an affair with your sister-in-law. As for the tragedy that fell upon your sister-in-law and your brother, it was actually just a part of Fu Qingji's evil plans. Humph, I wonder what sort of misunderstanding Xiaoying would tell me this time? They're all excuses. How should I ask the question? You're just an apprentice and he's your master. Who are you to meddle in this? No, this is something immoral. As his apprentice, I have the duty to uphold justice and advise him. Humph? Xiaoying? Little Tower, are you here looking for Master Cien? Xiaoying, you're not asleep yet, I'm actually. To be honest with you, Little Tower. Master Cien. Just left. Eh? Did my master do something just now? Xiaoying, why are you so sad? Pardon me for being a little out of it, I've decided, I won't chicken out. Tower, I no longer want to hide what happened between Master Cien and me. Hide? Don't tell me, you and my master. Xiaoying. You have a husband, how could you still do this? What did I do? You have a brother who dotes on you, a sister-in-law who loves you, even your sword fighting is great. Tower. I've always admired you, I'm sure the whole city is filled with people who adore you. If you're not happy with your engagement, then just cancel it. But I only have one master. How could you snatch him away? Tower, you're a big girl now. Why are you still acting like a child? Don't worry. All this while, Master Cien was only trying to save me, a pitiful woman. If he really had any feelings for me, that would be great. Xiaoying, you. Tower, do you know why I practice sword fighting? Isn't it because you enjoy it? No, sword fighting is difficult. I have to endure the harsh weather, be it winter or summer. All the wounds I get, the pain my body is in, the calluses on my hands. I'm not happy at all. I'm just using practice as a means of escape. I have a husband, but I'm not satisfied. Do you know that my father was the one who forced me to get engaged and marry this fiancée of mine, Fu Qingji? A brother who dotes on me? A sister-in-law who loves me? Fu Qingji not only harmed my brother but also seduced my sister-in-law. He also wants to take control of the Xiao family. I wish that I can protect this family with my own strength, but in the end, I'm still incapable of doing so. So, Little Tower, the person I envy the most has always been you. Brother Fu, you came from afar, let me make a toast to you. I'll need to rely on your son to take care of my daughter from tomorrow onward. Not at all, my son is lucky to be able to marry such a lovely wife like your daughter. Why are Miss Xiaoying and Miss Tower not here for the banquet? Oh, Tower said that Xiaoying is unwell, so she went over to take care of her. It's just girl problems, Senior Chiao. You don't have to be too worried. I see. It's the big day tomorrow. Tonight, we'll not leave until we're. This is bad. Something bad happened. Xianin demon sect is here to attack. Compared to what Xiaoying has to face, I grew up always surrounded by love and was pampered by my father, mother, and brother. Now I even have my master and my seniors. It turns out that I'm the lucky one. But I've never appreciated all these. Oh my, what's happening? Both of you. If you still don't hurry, you're going to miss a good show. The blood debt that the Xiao family owes, save me, will be paid off. Today. You. Xianin. Demon sect. Don't be anxious, my father-in-law, I am here. A weak demon sect like them shouldn't dare dream about harming the Xiao family. My son-in-law, there are too many people, you can't possibly fight all of them. Humph, I've decided to get myself involved in this. The hero who saves the Xiao family will be me. Save me, he's too strong. We're not his competitors at all. Marrying Xiaoying to the Fu family is indeed the best decision. Humph. Just in time. Eh? This is not what we agreed on. This feels so familiar. It's been a while since we last met. What's going on? Sir Fu, you haven't forgotten me, have you? How can it be you? Haha, has the Fu family gotten addicted to impersonating my Xianin demon sect? Unfortunately. My Jiangnan subdivision only accepts female apprentices. Beep it, it's that devil? How did they know that we'd be making a move tonight? Real demon sect? Fu family? Fake demon sect? This. They are the real Xianin demon sect? I hate impersonators the most this time. I'm truly angry. Beep beep beep. I didn't think I'd be late to the scene. If something happens to my master's mother-in-law, how am I supposed to answer to my master? Don't be anxious. Eldest senior? Sit down and have a melon. And wait for the good show to start. Here we go. Bylon. Master? Hee, our main character, has finally arrived. Little brats, how could you snatch the limelight from me? Luckily, Xiaoying and Miss Su are fine, but if they're the real Xianin demon sect, that means Master Xian is that devil's master. What exactly is going on here? Master, there's no need for you to personally handle this yourself. I was just trying to help. I think you were just trying to gain an opportunity to wreak havoc and ruin my wonderful plan, to show off. Humph, I'll settle this score with you later. As for you guys, your schemes have been exposed. So why are you still lying on the ground pretending to be dead? Humph? Mask, my mask? Isn't that the guard who works for the Fu family? Ah, the other one looks like the steward working for the Fu family. That's their cook, their coachman, and their crosstalk performer. What nonsense! Who's the Fu family? We're people from the demon sect. We'll die as ghosts belonging to the demon sect. How touching to have such loyal followers. Then I shall grant your wishes. Be my ghosts. Master, save me. What, master? If that's true, then Ling Yu, my husband, is. Beep starred, shut up. Who's your master? Scram. These useless fellas, if they do this, we'll never be able to clear our names. Enough, since it has come to this. Father? Withdraw. Where there's life, there's hope. We can still dominate Jiangnan City without the help of the Xiao family. Hey! Junior, it's our turn now. Who are you guys? The old sword god. Blade god. But we have nothing against both of you. Why? It's nothing much, it's just a mission given by our master. Humph, I just hope that our master will be pleased. Your master? Who is that? Destiny Pavilions. Yen. What? The demon sect leader, the old sword god, and the current blade god. We can't afford to offend any one of them, let alone their master. We've lost. Great, everything is finally coming to an end. Shouldn't I feel liberated? Shouldn't I feel happy? But why? Does my heart still feel dissatisfied? I didn't expect that in the end. I still couldn't put my sword to use. I still had to rely on someone as strong as Master Xian for help. I guess this is something that can't be changed by someone as weak as myself. Xiaoying. Pick up your sword. You once said that you wanted to protect the Xiao family using your abilities. Stand up. Let them see. Your Excellence. Fu Qinji. Step out and have a duel with me. If you win, I'll beg Master Xian to let you all go. Xiaoying. What gives you the right to make decisions on your own? You should leave these things to the adults. Don't jeopardize everyone just because you want to show off. You'd rather believe an outsider who colluded with the demon sect than your own daughter? Let's all stay calm and let the sword speak. Master, you're right. My minions, clear the space for me. All right. The Fu family can still rise again as long as we leave this place. But this woman with a lower cultivation is acting so arrogantly. I'm afraid that she might have a strong backer. You must not be careless. Understood. The Fu family's defeat was already determined, but you, someone with a mere 7 spirits level cultivation, want to do this. Do you think you can disregard me, who has already reached Xian Yuan level of cultivation? Or perhaps you deliberately want your future husband to be indebted to you. I'll personally wipe away all of the humiliation suffered by the Xiao family. You can give it a try. Humph, this is all you have, but you think you can act arrogantly in front of me? It's not easy fighting against someone at the Xian Yuan level. I shall teach you a lesson today. This world only has one principle, the survival of the fittest. I've been receiving pointers from Master Si, but I still can't win against the enemy? Humph, just a useless person who needs to rely on others for help. If it weren't because of someone else intervening, you would have been my next plaything. No, not just you, but the entire Xiao family will become slaves to the Fu family. I will kill you. Do you know? What was my previous toy? It's your pathetic sister-in-law. She was lonely and I was kind enough to offer my companionship, which she enjoyed as well. But she always acted as if she was willingly sacrificing herself for that useless husband of hers she had. Quite the appeal. Shut up. Haha, get angry, get furious. You're no match for me with that level of yours. With your current skills, you'll only be quick to lose. Humph, as expected. Beep it, is this too much for me to handle? I won't be able to hold on for much longer. Master. Xiaoying. Being ignorant even when you own the best treasure. How stubbornly stupid. Xiaoying. What have you been practicing for more than a decade? Why do you practice? I can hear your sword wailing. Because you've never held it firmly. The cultivators of my generation, we cultivate to uphold justice. If you're not confident in yourself, how are you going to get stronger? Such momentum. This is bad. Could it be that this woman had just attained a breakthrough? This is your sword's intent. Beep it, why is she so strong even though she leveled up just a second ago? Bring it on, I'll never lose to a plaything. Suffer from my tornado whirlwind slash. What? How annoying. I can't lose. I can't lose. Court Master, you're a genius. My daughter is blessed to be able to receive your guidance in the past few days. No, this is her true ability. Seasons change. But she persevered through the years. She put herself through endless training. She has mastered her swordsmanship excellently. She has been one with her sword for more than 10 years. I was only guiding her to bring out the best in her. Xiaoying. She carried so much burden on her shoulders, but she remained strong and hardworking. I don't think I could do it if I were in her position. This first strike is for my brother and my sister-in-law. This second strike is for the entire Xiao family. Save me, father. Save me, father. Help, father. Qinji. And this final strike is for myself. My son. Xiaoying, she did it. But until the end, I still didn't believe in her. I was blinded. I nearly destroyed the Xiao family, and my daughter's future. It's all thanks to you, Master Yin, that I managed to seek revenge. I'll never forget the kindness you've shown. Not at all, it's all because you trained hard all these years that you achieved this result today. Now Tao is going to worship me even more. Xiaoying, you're so strong now. You had my master's guidance. But the main reason for your success is because of your inborn talent and hard work. Unlike me, I've always slacked off thinking that I can just tag behind my master and everything will be fine. If I go on like this, I'll be lagging further behind my master and my seniors. Further and further. No, I don't want this to happen. I won't remain in the same position anymore. As my master's apprentice, I strive to surpass you very soon. Why does it feel like if I'm being ignored? Brother Fu, I've used my true chi to protect his heart. If we can't make it back to the True Sun Palace in time for treatment, I'm afraid. I wish to save Chinji as well, but they don't look like they're willing to let us leave. If we have a hostage, you're saying, Brother Fu, always choose the weakest link, make full use of any opportunity. Humph! With me around. That's fast. You can forget about your little tricks. He got you. Beep! The weakest link in the Shao family is you. I shall chop off your arms and legs first. You'll accompany my son. I owe you in this life. I hope that in the next life. Ah! Annoying, ruining my plans. Scram! You saved my life years ago, so let me repay your kindness today. Quickly leave when I make my move. Brother Chiao. Don't force yourself, I can help you as well, besides, I can't just leave Chinji here alone. Okay, then let's fight together. Kill! Ignorant fools. Deceiving the world. Full of evil. Even an execution is not adequate. I adjudicate that both form and spirit will be destroyed. I will not submit. This move is called the Light of Justice. You'll be famous now. Where did the searchlight come from? Just having some fun. A few days later. What? The Shao family's young daughter is having an affair? This bratty leopard who won't change his spots. I'm going to teach him a proper lesson the next time I see him. Tower, Xian'er has found you a good master. My hair is all messed up. Master Xian is an unpredictable yet principled and handsome man. Previously, I thought that he was just a lover you secretly found. Who would be interested in him? Do you think I don't know what's going on in your mind? Don't worry and just stay by Master Xian's side. You can take your time before returning to the capital city later. Seize your chance well. Ah, Master, good morning. Tower? Aren't you going to have breakfast with Madame Su? I've eaten, Mom allowed me to follow you. That's good, after all, you're my apprentice. I heard from Inga that you're leaving today, Master Xian. I wanted to keep you for a few more days, but it looks like I won't be able to. But the grace you've shown toward the Shao family will never be forgotten, Master Yin. That's right, I would have had no hope of pursuing my cultivation if it weren't for your medicinal pill. It's nothing. Brother Lingyu, what are you planning to do with Madame Shao? We are husband and wife, after all. I'll wait till she regains her consciousness before I decide the next course of action. If she can even wake up. Where's Xiaoying? I don't think I've seen her around. Last night, Father and I have conveyed our ideas to Xiaoying. I'm planning to pass the position as the head of the family to Xiaoying. She's probably busy right now. Father, brother. I've thought about it. I plan to go to the capital city. Capital city? Why are you going to the capital city? I plan to continue perfecting my swordsmanship. The threat that has been looming over the Shao family has been eliminated, and I can finally start on a journey that I want to embark on. Inger. All this is thanks to you, Master Xian. No, it's because the understanding you have of your sword intent is impressive. Before you leave, shall I teach you a few more? Master, you managed to train such a good apprentice. I should properly congratulate you. Ahem, I wish you all the best in finding the best master in the capital city. What are you two planning to do next? As for us. A few days ago. Master, you were so brutal that I won't be able to sit for the next few days. Who asked you to willfully play around? Not only did you put on an act to trick me, but you even took away my chance to shine. You asked for it. If it weren't because your two seniors managed to run away, I wouldn't let them off the hook so easily as well. Master, don't you know? Both of them rushed over to the Mu River Canal after they heard that a miracle was found there. Mu River? Isn't that where my brother is building a canal? I'm planning to follow the priest from Xianyin Demon Sect there. What are you planning to do, Master? Miracle. It sounds like a good place to gain experience and look for treasures, but Tower's cultivation is still weak. It's an arduous journey to that place. I think you should follow me back to Destiny Pavilion first. Master, I want to go. I don't want to lose to Xiaoying. I want to gain experience. I want to get stronger. So we are probably taking a trip to Mu River. Master, since we're going there, can't you bring me along and we'll fly there? I want to accompany you as we admire the scenery along the way. But you can't go too far away from Destiny Pavilion. Actually, Destiny Pavilion will follow me. Eh? Priest, we should leave before it's too late. True Sun Palace. Return to its rightful owner. Chunji, say something. I'm your mother, your mother. The Xiao family is too much. Other than crippling Chunji, they used this method to humiliate us as well. Master of True Sun Palace Tseng Qingyi. Senior, you must avenge Xiuwu and Chunji. Xiaoyin, Xiuwu is like a brother to me, and Chunji is like a nephew to me. I will surely avenge them, but we need to plan this carefully because the supporter of the Xiao family is that person. Hot news! The mysterious owner of the illusory sea is out again as his support for the Xiao family and was made known in all corners of the earth. He had 4 apprentices and each of them is capable on their own. This is especially true for his eldest apprentice who is known for his legendary swordsmanship, unfathomable cultivation, and courage in upholding justice. All sects are unanimously gathering for the miracle of Mu River. Duki will personally bring his army to attend. That Mojinheng brat can really praise himself very well. Master, it's been roasting for a while already, can we eat? Why are you only thinking about food? Humph, Master, you've been harsh on me today, my bum is swollen already, I must eat more meat to recuperate. I'm not going to ride the horse tomorrow, I want to sit in a carriage. Tower, since you've decided to work harder in your cultivation, you should be persevering through these hardships, I'm only urging you on. Ouch. Your posture is incorrect. You're not using enough force. I'm only doing this for your own good. It's so fun to be teaching my little apprentice. Humph! I'm going to ignore you. Tower, where are you going? Don't run too far away. I don't need you to be bothered about me. What are his thoughts toward me? If he likes me, then why is he so strict? If he doesn't like me, then why did he secretly paint that picture? I'm so far away now, there shouldn't be any problem. I can't hold it in any longer. Footsteps? Could it be my shameless master, sneaking behind me to peek at me relieving bladder? Oh wow, we've won the jackpot, she's as beautiful as an angel. We'll just wait here to ambush those stupid fools heading to Mu River. It's all thanks to your wonderful idea, we'll just wait here for our targets and there are plenty of them. This target that you found. Who's there? I'm afraid you'll have to return her to me. She's my apprentice. Your apprentice? Now you belong to me as well. Get rid of him. Foolish. These hands are the hands. That molested Tower. This brain is the brain. That had perverse thoughts about Tower. Tower, are you alright? Master. Tower, how are you feeling? Oh. My. It's going to come out. No. Last night I can't believe This is too embarrassing, nobody is going to want me now. I wish my life could start all over again. Looks like the effects of the drug have worn off. Tower, next time when you need to relieve your bladder, make sure you're still within my sight, otherwise, I might end up having to wash your undies again. Bad master, stop talking about it. Ah ha ha. Tower, look. We've arrived at the Mu River jetty. Wow. Upon taking a closer look. It's so huge. Is this the only ferry available? Besides, they're a little too enthusiastic about getting customers. Sir, you're going to visit the miracle, right? Sir, you're so handsome. Quick, follow me to bed. Oh, wait, to the ferry. Master, let's not take the ferry. Silly girl, the road is too bumpy if we continue to travel by land. I remember that your bottom still hurts. Ouch, then let's take the ferry. The atmosphere in this ferry doesn't feel right. Master, this place feels so comfortable and the food is tasty. I suppose the fare should be quite hefty. Not at all. I heard that the owner is a generous person who enjoys having guests. I've been eating and drinking for 2 days but wasn't asked to pay a single cent. This man has been here for 2 days yet he still hasn't blended in with the peculiar atmosphere here. How interesting. Do you know who is the owner? Is there a reason for this free feast? I don't know who the owner is, and I don't know the reason, but everyone here wants to have a look at the miracle. Look! White Mountain Sect. Willow Leaves Sect. Even the unworldly Heavenly Sword Sect has sent their apprentices. Look at how shy and awkward they are, ha ha. Who's that fat monk over there? Sir, all reality is a phantom, and all phantoms are real, you must control yourself. Scram, get lost, don't disturb me, Baldy. Sir. Scram. If I'm not mistaken, he must be that petty. What a handsome guest, why are you sitting alone? Sir, aren't you going to order some delicious wine? There's a saying that delicious wine must be tasted along with beautiful women around, sir. Just drink while we entertain you. Master, drinking alcohol is not good for your body. You might die from it. You shouldn't be drinking. Oh, come on, it's fine, don't worry, young lady. He's still young, so it's alright to drink a few cups. This annoying pest, we shall see. I must pour a full cup for this man. Eh? Water-bending skills? Young lady, you should return the cup to him. You're still too inexperienced to fight with me. Humph? I won't allow my master to drink the wine you poured. Tower. Brother, my hospitality is lacking. Miss Tower is not at fault at all. My name is Long Yu. I'm the owner of this ferry. I'm in awe of your beauty, miss. Would you like to come upstairs with me to watch some music performances and spend some time in private? Humph, I don't want. Humph? Sir Long. I am willing to follow you. To go and listen to some music. Humph. I don't want to listen to music with you. Tower, don't be afraid, I'm here. What, the merfolk charming technique was so easily broken. Who is he? We've been traveling on the road tirelessly for some time. It's time for us to rest. Tower, let's go. Oh, by the way. Thanks for your warm hospitality. I'll surely repay your kindness one day. We'll see about that. I won't easily give up such an exquisite being. These two are quite interesting. Master, I think this ferry is a little weird. We can eat, drink, and stay for free. Even the owner of this ferry is weird. I'm still reeling from the fear earlier. It's just convenient because we happen to be heading to the same place. I'm around, so what is there to be afraid about? Just let them do what they want to do. Do you want to know what's going on around here? Yes. Come here, I have something interesting here. Ah, yikes. Master, you're so mischievous. How can you let me watch other people doing that? My eyes have been contaminated. This is a great opportunity for you to learn about this. Stop fooling around, observe carefully. What is that? It looks so scary. A mermaid is harvesting vital essence. This ferry is probably the merfolk's gathering point. So the others. Come on, let's go and have a look. Is this hell? Master, you should stop looking. You'll become a dried-out corpse if you're seduced by them. Humph, with my level of cultivation, it's uncertain who will be the dried-out corpse. I'm just wondering, what are the merfolks who live in the sea doing at Mu River? Someone must be colluding with them and let them through. I came onto this ferry to investigate this matter. Investigate? You are? I've never changed my name, I'm the one and only. Eh? Monster. Give me your life. It's the fat monk. Beep it. You forced me to this point. Except for that woman. I want everyone else dead. Monster. I could tell that you're not a human with one look. Pesky monk, don't underestimate us. You're not going to surrender? Abbot, we're here to help you. Excellent, I'll leave the troublemakers to you guys. Attack. Kill. Tower, this is a great opportunity. Let's see if you've gained anything from the past few days of hard work. What? Master. Tower, do your best, okay. That was close. Don't come here. And am I so powerful? Tower has talents. She just needs to be persistent in her training, and she'll be able to break through to the realm of three souls soon. Our trip to the miracle this time is indeed a good opportunity to train her. Kill. The mighty dragon. The great mantra. Bor Jufwa. Bor Bamahom. Ahmedba, sirs, you came from the waters and shall return to the waters. All rivers run into the sea. I believe that you'll be able to find your way home. Look at his moves, this Baldy is. He's Ming Xian Abbot from the Heavenly Cloud Temple. Ming Xian Abbot? He's that revengeful Ming Xian Abbot? Ming Xian Abbot? Hiya, I'm awesome, yeah, haha. It's getting into her head. This Ming Xian Abbot is well known for being a petty man. A few years ago, he insisted on removing my senior's clothes to tend to my senior's wounds, but my senior rejected him. After he left with a smile, more than 10 monks appeared from the roadside. They whacked my senior up until he was bedridden for 2 months. Earlier, we didn't listen to his advice and asked him to get lost. Does it mean? Sir, be at ease. I'm a magnanimous monk. I won't be calculative with any of you even though you previously mocked me. He's leaving. Do you think you can leave unscathed after offending the abbot? It won't be so simple. He's just a sinister monk who appears to be friendly. Master. Look at that. It's so spectacular. Tower, we're finally here. Look at that. It's Senior Lu Dinwen. Senior Lu is one of the best formation masters around. There is hope of breaking the formation with him around. Wu Qiu. Tan Lang, Jumen, Pajun open. Beep. It's a trap? Sir, be careful. Senior Lu, are you alright? I'm fine, thank you, Hanen. It's Hanen, the young master of Mu River sect. He reached Lingwang level before he was 30 years old. He's such a rare talent. With his ability, he has the right to be proud wherever he is in the world. Uncle Lu. This formation is dangerous and tricky. How are your injuries? They're just small injuries, I'm fine. Uncle Lu, you must be more careful after this. Thank you, Miss Yi. Who is this girl? Don't you know, she's Duke Ye's eldest daughter, Yi Jianyu. She's a match made in heaven for young Master Han. Hey, I heard that His Majesty has always admired Miss Ye's beauty and talent, but Miss Yi asked His Majesty to divorce the Empress and get rid of his harem. She would only agree to marry His Majesty if she was his only woman. Miss Yi really gave a difficult request. But the only person in this world who could seduce the Emperor till he would give up his harem would probably be that evil apprentice of mine. I remember that, sis. Miss Yi said that she would rather scar her face if His Majesty forced her to marry him. What an awesome threat! This perverted king has finally met his match. Miss Su, are you displeased with His Majesty? Humph, it's just a personal grudge. I'm just heartbroken for my brother. Great. Senior Lu is going to attempt to break the formation again. He'll probably break it in no time. This looks like fun, both of you. Where did those two go? Break. With this, I've broken 4 of the moving formations. Hanan has broken 12 of them. Miss Yi has broken 7 of them. In addition to mine, we've finally broken half of it. Tower, tell me the truth. How many of the mock practices that I painstakingly created for you have you done? I've done about 3.5 pages. Tower, you? Stop, take another step and you'll be stepping on the formation, can't you see it? Who trespassed into our ceiling magical circle? Are you trying to waste our efforts? I'm only bringing my apprentice to help out, and at the same time, give her some opportunities to practice. Can I do that? Ah. Absurd, this is a formation left by the deities. A wrong move could wash all our previous efforts down the drain. Who are you to be practicing here? I'll have to make you leave if you won't go away. May I ask? Was this formation set up by both of you? It's taking up space. How unreasonable. This person's movements. He avoided all the formation circles. There's an old saying. Professionals compare skills while spectators only care about a good show. Why don't we compete to see who can break this formation first? This arrogant young chap, there are so many people watching this, is he here to embarrass me? Sure, what do you want to bet on? The winner can request the loser to do something. After all, I won't be the one losing. A young chap who doesn't know his limits. I think he must have fried his brain to be so bold to compete against Master Lu in the subject of formations. Master Lu spent half a month before he could break half of the formation. It would serve this chap right if he died inside there. Sir, if that fella is here to mess things up, I'll not hesitate to kill him this instant. Humph, it's fine, this formation is unpredictable. If he dares to do any hanky-panky, the formation itself is enough to destroy him, body and soul. Attending gentlemen, I felt a killing intent in you earlier. Is there anyone in the crowd who had offended you in the past? If there are, we'll just wipe them out. Haven't we agreed? The Enchantress sect will give you our full support. Nobody offended me. But if anything were to happen, I don't wish to see him stain his hands. Ah, he's so handsome. Leader Bai, were you thinking of killing someone just now when you transferred your true energy into the zither's sound? Priest, they're just a bunch of nobodies, there's no need to kill them. But if they dare to offend him, then I'll just have to advise them to meet their doom. Who is this him our leader cares so much about? Sword God, I could feel a strong murderous aura from you just now. Are you finally going to have a duel with me? Haha, not at all. Beep you, why are you attacking me then? My master just doesn't understand the benefits of being known to the world. If only he had allowed me to promote him to the world. He's the person I respect most in this world, and he finally decided to travel around but is being looked down upon by these ignorant rats. On the other hand, Tower is with him, so I think he doesn't want to be disturbed by me. Him? Who's that? Tower, remember my hand movements. You can break a similar formation when you see one next time. Yes, master. The soldiers facing the enemy are lined up. Go. What is this move? Could it be? Will I lose? Break. This arrogant young chap. This is the counterattack from the heaven and earth's huge formation. Haha, you didn't expect this. Humph, you're going to have to be buried here. Break again. Mr. Liu. It looks like the winner has been decided. He managed to break the formation. Who is this awesome person? Tower, the remnants of the formation will take a few days to fully disperse. I'll bring you in to take some treasures once it's settled. Great. Speaking of which, since I've broken the Skyan River bounding formation, you should fulfill your part of the bet as well, right? How do you know the name of this ancient formation? A formation would surely have a name, so since I can break it, surely I would know its name as well. Since I've lost, I will do as you demand. Senior Liu. Humph, who do you think you are to snag credit? We already broke half of this formation when you came, you merely got a bargain for yourself. Here we go again. This girl has never liked admitting defeat. Especially when it comes to other men except me. Oh? Let's change to another formation that you don't know, then we'll compete again. So, Mr. Liu, I've decided on my demands. I want. Preposterous, what's the meaning of this? The hairpin of Senior Liu's apprentice. Tower, this toy looks fun and it matches you very well. Humph, master, how can you take another woman's belonging and give it to me? I just find that it looks nice, that's why I took it. Shall I return it then? That's enough, return my hairpin to me. In your dreams? This was given to me by my master, nobody can take away, even if I'm not really interested in it. Jiangyu, it's just a hairpin, just give it to him since he wants it. Master Liu, that hairpin was given to me by Jinger. Sis, don't worry, I'll give you another one next time. Jinger? Humph, I only want something better, not worse. Sure. Sis? I heard Dad telling me that Dookie has a son and a daughter, so he's the son. I never thought that Brother Cien's skills are so great, it's such an eye-opener. Not at all, I didn't know that you're the son of Dookie either. His surname is C? And he wanted my belongings so badly, could it be? Miss, there's a letter from Mr. C, the businessman from the capital city. He's been writing love letters to you for the past 2 years. I don't think you can even remember what he looks like. Humph, he's just a rich businessman, I'm not interested at all. If it's him, then all this makes sense. He's showing off after breaking the formation and purposely took away my hairpin. He even brought a woman with him. Your skills are superb. I have a few questions regarding formation grouping, formation base, and the center of formation among others, to ask for your guidance. And he's trying to get close to Senior Liu, is he? So desperate to get my attention? Sir, you're a rare talent I've not seen in 100 years. This mock practice is a priceless possession. Since we're fated, I'll give this to you, so stop asking me for guidance, thanks. Thank you so much, you're truly a great man. Master gave away my workbook to someone else. Tower? Huh? Is that really you, Tower? Brother? Brother, I've missed you. I've been looking for you and missing you all this while. Brother, you were punished to this place by the Emperor because of me. It's been hard on Court Master Cien. About that, Senior Bai. Did he come with you as well? Act normal. Say everything that you want to. No, don't misunderstand me. I'm just. Look, it's because Senior Bai left his handkerchief with me. I haven't returned it to him, that's why it has been on my mind. If you want to return it to him, just give it to me. I'll hand it to him when I see him. I don't need to trouble you over such a small matter, Your Majesty. Brother. It's rare for us to have the chance to meet, but you're so cold. Tower, I've missed you a lot all this while. However, I have to look for Court Master Cien for an urgent incident. Humph, I don't believe you. Su Xian. Yum. Brother Su, do you know this person? I forgot to introduce you guys to each other. This is Court Master Cien. Brother, recently, scandals about Master have spread like wildfire. Master said that it's better for him to keep a low profile. Haha, This is Brother Cien from the capital city. Not only does Brother Cien come from a wealthy family, but he's Tower's master and my close friend as well. I see. His surname is C? From the capital city? From a wealthy family? It's him. Haha, we've crossed paths due to fate, since a divine sign has appeared in the Mu River. You might as well accept the Mu River sex hospitality since they're the owners of the land. Everyone, would you like to come to the manor for a chat? Humph, we don't need any hospitality. Great, Tower hasn't rested at all on the way here. Inside the Mu River sex manor. Tower fell asleep after eating. I'm so bored. This rascal. He's been acting like an otherworldly master after the formation was breached. He's really calm. Humph, he evidently has feelings for me. Doesn't he know that I'm a woman with a fiancé? Miss Yi. You've been standing there for a long time. If there's something that you'd like to discuss, you can just speak to me. What? There's nothing that I'd like to discuss with you. I was just passing by while on the way back to my room. Other than forming magical arrays, it seems like you also know how to play chess. I'm bored, so I'm trying to solve the Grandmaster's chess array for fun. He's trying to solve the Grandmaster's chess array? He's trying to act impressive just to show off in front of me once again. It's a pity for him that even the Grandmaster showers me with praises for my chess skills. I'll expose you for who you really are right now. Since you know how to play chess, why don't you play around with me, young master? Your words seem to hold different meanings. You aren't doing this just because you want to play chess, right? You're smart. If I win, give me back the hairpin that Jinger gifted to me. Then, what if I win? You can do whatever you want. Anyway, I won't lose. I lost. What a pity you lost to me by a move, miss. It seems like you can't take the hairpin back. It's just one move. Let's compete in another round. Miss Yi, you said that you'd agree to any condition I have. You need to accept your defeat. What do you want from me? To be honest, I like the personal items of women a lot. We can go for another round if you aren't willing to accept your loss. If you win, you can take back everything that you want. If I win, you need to remove something that you're wearing. How's that? It seems like he's been yearning for me for a long time. That's why he wants to take one of my belongings in order to soothe his heart. I lost to him by a move just now. He might have just been lucky. I deliberately dressed myself up before coming over. I'm wearing plenty of accessories. I can win all of them back. Let's compete then. I'm not afraid of you. I lost. Again. Wow, your chess skills are amazing, Miss Yi. I won another round by luck once again. Do you still want to continue? I've never been defeated so badly before in my life. How can a merchant like him be better than me? Wait, why does he always win by a single move in the past few rounds? Is there really such a small gap between our abilities? Or, are you afraid, Miss Yi? If you don't win, you'll have to go home nude. Alright, I'll bet with you for one more round. I don't believe that you'll win again. Good times are finally here after a busy afternoon. This is a huge win. Miss Yi, let's end things in this round. Bring it on. I didn't expect to defeat you in less than 20 moves, Miss Yi. Miss Yi, are you willing to accept your loss? I was fooled. He's extremely skilled. I've never met such a skilled chess master. He deliberately won against me by a single move in each round. He made me think that I could beat him. I've completely fallen for his trick. Beep it, what a fool, you pervert. How could you hide your true skills, just because I don't return your feelings? How dare you try to take advantage of me through such means? Don't. Return my feelings? So what if you sent me love letters for 2 years? Love letters? So what if you're devoted? Hanan is much better than you. You sick pervert, don't ever think of having your way with me. Miss Yi, you should at least put on your clothes. Master, why is the courtyard so noisy? I couldn't sleep because of the noise. Oh, you're awake, Tower, it's nothing much, I was just exercising. Oh? Really? Really? Am I fuzzy-headed after sleeping? Why did it seem like I heard a girl's voice? Master, what are you hiding? It's actually. Tower, do you want to be a powerhouse? Yes. These are the teaching materials that I prepared for you to help you out in your cultivation. You'd better study them well. Up the mountain of books, there's a path of diligence. Across the boundless sea of learning, there's a boat made from hard work. Humph? Master, aren't there 36 moves in the Ashen Sky Sword technique? Why are there only 18 moves in the People of God manual? That's because the people of God manual isn't the final stop for us cultivators. People of God are still people, they aren't gods. As long as you're willing to work hard, you can become a deity through cultivation, tower, you can even exceed their abilities. However, I don't know why there isn't a single living deity over here. It's as if they're being restricted. The magical array sealing all signs of godly existence has completely dissipated. We can find out what's going on now. Just then, outside the wall, someone has come over to observe the drama. I caught them red-handed. Master is quite a player. He met up with someone's wife in bright daylight, and even threw all her clothes outside the courtyard. Master, you'll become famous all over the world one day. It's really rare to get one's hands on such a scandal. Once the right time comes, haha, I'll earn a lot this time around. Wow. Master, I thought this was a gloomy and scary place. I didn't expect it to be so spectacular. The thin spiritual energy created such a spectacular scene. There must be plenty of rare and valuable treasures inside. Where's Brother Su Xian? Isn't he going down there with you guys? Him? He went out to look for someone early in the morning. Who knows where he went? He doesn't even bother about me anymore. My sister threw a tantrum in the morning for no reason as well. She's not willing to leave her room. Younger siblings like us don't have it easy. Brother Xian. We managed to break the seal of the signs of godly existence thanks to you. Apologies for offending you in the past. I'd like to present you with this gift to express my apologetic heart. I hope you'll accept it, Brother Xian. A token? The Mu River sect has already ordered some of our disciples to open up the path ahead so that it'd be easier for us to explore the signs of godly existence. They'll set up resupply points along the way in case of emergencies. With this token, you can use all of the Mu River sect's resupply points as you wish, Brother Xian. There are still issues that I need to settle within the sect, therefore, I won't be accompanying you down, Brother Xian. I'll go down with my sister once she calms down. Have a safe journey, Brother Xian. If that's the case, let's not delay things anymore, Tower. Master? Let's go. Master, slow down. There's a restriction border within the signs of godly existence, Tower. You can't adapt to the environment here since your cultivation is still pretty low, therefore, we have no choice but to walk. How magical, we're underground, but it's as if we're in another world. How cute. The gods created this world, Tower, we better be cautious. It's just a small beast. Look here, Master, it's so adorable. Whoa. Humph. Meow. Master. How about it? Do you still think that it's cute, Tower? I find that flower extremely pretty as well. Shall I pluck it and gift it to you? No, I don't need it. This place is extremely dangerous. I won't dare to walk around as I wish anymore. I'll just stay by your side, that way I won't meet. Ah. What is this? Don't mess with me. Master, save me. Don't be afraid, Tower, I'll save you right now. Hee hee, this little stalk is highly intelligent. Shall I bring it back to Destiny Pavilion? Save me. Save me, come save me. Oh no. It's a divine corpse. Save me, save me. Master, hurry up and put me down, this thing is wrapping itself tighter and tighter around me. Don't panic, Tower, let me take a good look first, I'll come up with a plan. Save me, great hero. You're a scoundrel, Master, you're hurting me doing that. Endure it a little longer, Tower, I should be able to release you after pulling it off. Ouch. I'm doomed, I'm done for, I'll definitely die. If only I can see her one more time before dying. Humph? You're ruining my mood. Oh? This is interesting. This is an opponent that deserves my respect. It's a pity that you met me. I'm doomed, I'm done for. Why is this divine corpse so insistent on capturing this human? Unknown ancient god. Although I don't know what grudges you have, today I'll let you rest well. The capabilities of this god when he was still alive can't be underestimated. Even a wisp of the remnants of his thoughts is a match for the abilities of a spiritual emperor in his early days. However, what I mind more is... Who are you? I am. Thank you for saving my life, great hero. I'm Baiwan. I'm from the capital city. I've been a merchant since young. I'm not lying to you. Merchant? But the divine corpse keeps chasing after you. How did you offend it? I was just acting on my sixth sense, which I've been cultivating while running a business throughout the years. I took this from him. I could tell that it was a valuable item at first sight. There must be a small magical array within this. It looks like a magical treasure that's used to complement and activate other large-scale magical arrays. Since the divine corpse keeps guarding it, is it possible that it's the key to open the lower layer? What's hidden within this area of the signs of godly existence? Master! Oh, Tower is still being suspended up there. Master, did you forget about me? Put me down first. How could I have forgotten about you, Tower? I was just attending to something else just now. Be more considerate toward me, Tower. Humph, you left me suspended for such a long time. Did you think I wouldn't know what you're thinking about, Master? This girl seems to be getting smarter and smarter. Oh, right, this is Sibai-wan, whom I just rescued just now. He doesn't have any cultivation at all. I wonder why he even came over? He has the same surname as you. Great hero, I'm really just here to take this treasure. I'm not a busybody. As the saying goes, a man should have great aspirations. But I fell in love with her. From then onward, I wrote countless love letters. However, I didn't get any response. Till one day, I finally received a reply from her. The letter only consisted of 2 sentences. I heard that the deities in heaven own brilliant gemstones and treasures that can improve one's complexion and enhance one's beauty. If you can find one for me, you can continue pursuing me. I rushed over here to get my hands on the item that she mentioned in her letter. It just sounds like she's making things hard for him on purpose. I made an oath. I won't return if I don't manage to find this treasure. He's just a simp. Since we were fated to meet, why don't you come with us? It'd be safer for you to have someone by your side when you're making your way around. Thank you, great hero. Keep the bead well. Otherwise, we don't know what other creatures it'll attract. Sure, great hero. This man has pretty clean moves. It's no wonder he pays him so much attention. However, I just need to flick my finger to obliterate a divine corpse of this level. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. They're the ones who believe me. Humph, ignorant little creature, you don't even know that my abilities are at the highest peak among everyone in this realm. I should be worshipped as a deity. Whoa. Huh. At the same time, the court master and his 2 companions are proceeding with their journey. They discovered a giant golden egg. It looks really delicious. It must be extremely valuable. You aren't allowed to eat something that you picked up from the ground. The egg. As expected of a spiritual creature from the signs of godly existence, how dare it push me to this extent? Humph? Why did an egg fall from the sky? Nanny? Tower, hurry up. You can't proceed forward. It's a cliff, how should we go down? Flying carpet. If there wasn't a barrier, we'd be able to fly as high as we wished. However, this will be able to help us fly down. Great hero, you have such a magical treasure with you. I really envy you. Huh, why didn't you use it at the very start? Why did we have to choose this path? I'm not afraid of heights. I'm not afraid. Fear of heights. Master, we've already reached extreme depths, right? Why can we still see the moon? The gods lived here before. It has become a world on its own. It's just a space magical array, Tower. As long as you study well, you can. Hey! Is someone there? Ah, I remember that area is full of quicksand. Hey! It's a girl? What are you looking at? Hurry up and help me. First things first, my name isn't Hey. Second, you should come with us after this. I can't even bear to expose you because you look way too disgraceful right now. What a joke, how can I? The gravel here is affected by the power of the magical array all year round. Creatures with abilities that are beneath that of the gods will only sink deeper and deeper if they try to get out with their own strength. You should just stay there and sprout roots then. I beg. I beg you, please help me. So you can speak kindly too, huh, Tower? Pull her out. Oh. Let me pluck a carrot. Hey-oh, let me pluck a carrot. I finally came out. Alright, you can tell us now, who are you? Humph, that's a good question. Do you guys know what's the peak of the realm of cultivation? The head of the sect of the Celestial Bones? A dashing and powerful cultivator from the outside world? Or the mighty emperor who rules over a country? No. Authority and prestige are just things that come and go, only with unparalleled dominance, crazy schemes, and relentless violence can one stand at the peak of the realm of cultivation. And I, Chu Xianin, is in existence. Just like that. Let's go. This person doesn't seem intelligent at all. Wait for me, stop there. My left eye is sensing an intense sense of danger. There's a huge evil force nearby. However, you guys don't need to panic. No evil will invade with me here. What's this familiar sense of embarrassment? About that, little sister. Why do you insist on following us? Little sister? You ignorant and arrogant girl, there are more dead souls in my control than the number of men you've seen. Humph! No matter how much I look at you, you're a lot smaller than me. You! How dare you? That's enough, replied Tower's question. Since you call yourself a deity, why must you lower yourself to follow us around? We're fated to meet each other. Since I've met you guys, how can I leave all of you here? The signs of godly existence are extremely dangerous. You can't tell what lies ahead. Let me protect all of you. Miss, stop right now, there's cliff on your left. What sort of eyesight is that? This is so embarrassing, I want to reboot my life. Humph? This is… a wild demon wolf has appeared. You should go fight it. You said that you'd protect us, so make sure to perform well. Humph, be grateful that you're under my protection. How dare you reveal your fangs in front of me, you evil demon? It's your death day today. Humph, is that all you have? I just need to move slightly to the left to evade it. Humph? How is that possible? It managed to hurt me, but it's not injured at all. Beep it, I was careless just now. Again. I didn't hit it. Did I hit it? Why can't I hit it? This demon beast is extremely powerful. Her moves are all very sharp, but she failed to hit it even once. Sometimes, it's not because the opponent is too powerful. In this case, our teammate might just be way too foolish. Time for a small lesson with the Destiny Pavilion. Tower, do you know why we have two eyes? Master, why is that so? Binocular vision refers to a difference in the vision of both eyes when we're looking at a three-dimensional object. This results in parallax and stereoscopic perception. If one insists on covering one of their eyes with their hair, their sense of space will definitely be greatly affected, therefore, it will. How dare you force me to this extent? Result in the beast becoming even more powerful than a deity. Hey, you can donate your left eye to those who need it if you aren't going to use it. You're so annoying. Humph, you know nothing about power. How dare you force me to disable the seal on my eye of the ancient evil god? This beast can rest in peace now. In the name of the ancient evil god, I'll take your life. Ah, crap. The eye of the ancient evil god is trying to break through the seal. I might be able to suppress it for some time with my remaining power. Runs away at once. I'm sure that nothing is happening to your left eye. Hurry up and stop being foolish. Master, take a look at what I discovered. These fell out after the demon wolf died just now. It's exactly the same as the bead that we saw previously. Unless these magical monsters are a test for us. And these beads will be the key for us to proceed to the next floor? Elder from the Willow Leaves sect, Elder from the White Mountain sect, Elder from the Heavenly Sword sect. To pass through the seal magical array and enter the next stage, everyone needs to sacrifice 5 treasure orbs. It's a pity that there are so many people fighting for so few resources. The White Mountain sect should destroy all of you, snatch the treasure orbs, and enter the temple. You're pretty confident. If we fight each other to the death, we won't know who the final winner will be. Besides, the winner's vital energy would be greatly harmed as well. The Moo River sect might be waiting for that to happen. Luckily, that master stopped us just in time. He even provided us with an excellent strategy that we'll all be able to benefit from. That's right. If the 3 sects join forces and set up a battle arena where we can have a bet where the winner gets to take the orbs, we'll be able to save our energy and abilities. Meanwhile, those disciples from minor sects and foolish cultivators. Congratulations to this fellow cultivator for winning this round. However, you need to try hard to win against us if you want to win enough treasure orbs. With the disciples from all 3 of our sects attacking them, they won't be able to take away a single treasure orb. Wow, Master, there are a lot of people over here. How lively. Humph? You need 5 treasure orbs to enter the temple. Cultivation isn't easy. To avoid killings, a battle arena has been set up here so that friendly battles can be carried out. You can bet on treasure orbs here. It seems like all of us must own 5 treasure orbs to head to the next stage. This battle arena was set up for one to fight for the treasure orbs. A bet will be placed on the treasure orbs, and the winner can take their opponent's treasure orbs. How interesting. Shall see. How many treasure orbs do we have? Senior, we only managed to obtain these 3 orbs on the way here. We only have so few, since that's the case. Tower, you should go first, we'll bet all our treasure orbs on you. What, you're letting me go first? Master, aren't you afraid that you'll lose them all? I'm not, I believe in you. Huh! Look, there's a beautiful girl here. Oh. Good luck, little girl. Master, you mean it? How dare you let me fight someone else in front of everyone here? Your luck is pretty good. What a scary uncle. Admit your defeat, I'll definitely take your treasure orbs. Can I really win? I can't back down, since Master trusts me so much. I can't betray Master's trust in me. Nanny? Huh! Why is it completely weightless? This uncle. He seems really weak. Beep it. Die. No way. The winner has been determined. Congratulations to candidate Su Tower for obtaining 1 treasure orb. Humph, easy peasy. Miss, I'll be the one competing against you next. I'll bet on 2 treasure orbs. Alright, if that's the case. I'll win a few more rounds for Master's sake. And earn more treasure orbs. Although I've only improved just a little. I can truly feel my progress. Su Tower 1. Su Tower 1. Your knowledge and actions need to become one to execute your moves smoothly during a competition. This is what Master meant. Is this what it feels like to become stronger? Su Tower 1. Tower's condition is pretty good today. After a few rounds, her cultivation seems to have consolidated a lot. Indeed, she was born with natural talent. The gamblers need to win a few more rounds so that the bets will slowly increase. Great, nice one, oh, wonderful. Who else remains? I'm Lu Yeching from the Willow Leaves sect. I'd like to bet on 5 treasure orbs. I'm here to compete. Little girl, don't be proud just because you won against some trash. Lu Yeching from the Willow Leaves sect? She looks really familiar. I feel like I've seen her before somewhere. With rookies like you, I just need to unleash a few moves to defeat you. She's fast. It hasn't ended. It's an opponent in the middle stage of the 7 spirits level. Given her age, she's considered outstanding among her peers. Luckily, Tower has recently entered the 7 spirits level. It all boils down to whether she's as experienced as her opponent. Humph, what's so fun about watching 2 rookies fight each other? Have you people never seen much of the world? Willow Leaf Sword Array. Is that all you've got, little girl? Your dopo doesn't look like a regular item, if it weren't for its protective effects. I would have been able to see a look of rage on that face of yours after being humiliated in public. This woman is extremely terrifying. From this woman's moves, she's evidently more skilled than the previous contestants, Tower. You need to experience it for yourself. Those who cultivate the sword technique of the Destiny Pavilion must keep looking forward even when they encounter strong opponents. They must possess more pride and haughtiness than anyone else in the world. Don't ever retreat, talk with your sword. Oh? She actually managed to stand up? You're not allowed to call me a little girl anymore. I finally managed to recall it. I saw her on that boat, it's no wonder she looks so familiar. The Willow Leaves sect? You were having a great time in the arms of those merfolk. Why don't you create an Anthomaniac sect instead? You beep wench. I must tear off your clothes and whip you after suspending you in the air. You got so enraged over a few words of mine. I won't lose to an ugly woman with an evil heart like you. I've been practicing my sword skills for such a long time. It's time to let Master witness my swordsmanship. The 36 moves of the Ashen Sky, the first move. Artful Sky move. The 36 moves of the Ashen Sky, the second move. No, that's impossible. Domineering Sky move. This girl. How does she know such a powerful sword move? It seems like Tower really put in a lot of effort to practice her sword skills. I've already taught her 5 sword moves. It'll be impolite for me to look. It looks like your clothes were torn apart first, old woman. She just needs to use the 3rd move and she'll definitely win. You beep wench, you've really made me angry. Willow Leaf Sword Storm move. The 36 moves of the Ashen Sky, the 3rd move. Sky. Sky. What was it again? Tower. Master, I'm sorry. It's all because of my laziness. I didn't manage to learn the 3rd move. The winner is Lu Yeching from the Willow Leaves sect. Congratulations to this contestant for obtaining 10 treasure orbs. I'll take these treasure orbs, that this bunch of people have worked so hard to get their hands on. Tower. Did you not learn any of the 36 moves of the Ashen Sky that I taught you? Ah, let go of me, Master, I slacked off, I admit it. Right now, we've lost all the treasure orbs that Miss Tower won. We're only left with 2 treasure orbs. We're only left with 2. Do I need to go over and play with these kids myself? No, that'd be way too embarrassing. Why are you staring at me? I won't go up there. The evil eye craves for fresh blood all the time. There'll definitely be endless slaughter if I go up there. I actually had expectations for you. I'm very disappointed in myself. Wait, that means we're only left with. Big Brother C, why are you looking at me? Are you really thinking of? We can use this opportunity to test out this fellow's abilities. Shall see, since things have progressed to this step, I'll hand this over to you. Big Brother C, you? Go for it. I'm rooting for you. I can't sense any cultivation on you. How dare you become my opponent? I'll accept your act of kindness. Hee, is that all you've got? You need to try hard to please me. I'll die, I'll definitely die. Save me, I don't want to die, my goddess is still waiting for me, I want to go home. Ha, you piece of trash, you're such a coward, do you actually have a goddess, you must be a lapdog. Why don't you look at your own reflection in a puddle of your own piss first? The goddess that you miss so dearly must have never even spoken to you before, right? Am I right? Am I right? Was I right, you green-haired tortoise? She has, she replied to my letters. Are you a fool? She's just toying with your heart. She's just fooling around with you. Are you going to give up on your life just because of her letter? You're the top merchant of the capital city. You can get any woman you want. Hee, wait till you lose your life in this faraway land. Is she that great? Does she think of you when she's lying in someone else's arms? You're right, I might just be a useless lapdog. I came to the signs of godly existence to complete this mission just so that I could prove my courage and sincerity. So what if I might not win her heart in the end? If I don't even dare to put in some effort, what gives me the right to say that I love her? I came here to settle this once and for all. I prepared countless years before embarking on this adventure. I've spent plenty of money to get my hands on this treasure-filled pouch of heaven and earth. Can you feel it? Can you sense how determined I am to pursue love? Shut the hell up, you're so annoying. Are you going to run away or fight me? Wait for it. The first magical item from the pouch of heaven and earth is... I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Close your eyes. I got it right this time, it's the bullseye arrow. Take this, bullseye arrow. Ha, this arrow is devoid of any aura, it's a good match for you. It's useless. You can't block it. What? The bullseye arrow can transform physical objects into nothingness. It can hit any of its targets, although it can only make one lose consciousness. See Baiwan wins. Humph, there are plenty of other magical items that I can use, all of you, come at me. You reckless rascal. I'll take care of you. I don't have any cultivation. But I have money. He's snatching away all the treasure orbs. I didn't expect an ordinary human with no cultivation to mess things up. Humph, that's good too. We will take his magical items as compensation. Big Brother C, we don't need to worry, I have plenty of magical items. Hey, behind you. Huh! All the disciples of the 3 sects. Defeat him. You're pretty obedient, hand over all your magical items and treasure orbs. Otherwise, we won't go easy on you. Stop it, you peasants. These few young friends of mine are blessed to be able to be my dependents. Don't even think of touching them. Who are your dependents? This girl. Are you nuts? Stop talking, defeat them and we can divide the items among ourselves. 1,000 swords. 1 shot. Humph. I won't see things wrongly this time. Waha. I knew that this would happen. Oh well. I'll just keep these kids entertained for a while. Help. You're bullying us because we have fewer people on our side. You guys are way too shameless. Little girl, we meet again. It's you. Ask your companions to hand over all the items obediently and admit your defeat. Old woman, I was careless the last time, but I won't lose to you anymore. Oh? In that case, let's see what happens. The 36 moves of the Ashen Sky, the 3rd move. Master, this time Tower. Won't disappoint you anymore. Valiant Sky move. Beep it. It seems like we won't be able to defeat them so quickly. Do we need to take action ourselves? That girl is quite capable. Is she their leader? No, no. Look at that young man with white hair. He seems to be more powerful. His capabilities might even match that of the spiritual emperor. Why don't 3 of us join forces to defeat their leader? The 3 of you were the ones who created this betting system to scam cultivators, right? How dare you ambush others so shamelessly? You old things are evil and immoral. Crawl on your knees. Hee, victory belongs to me. They're way too weak, they can't even trigger my bloodline limit. We have a total of 20 treasure orbs now. You guys have worked hard, we'll take these treasure orbs with us. Master, what will we encounter in the next stage? Ahem, there are plenty of evil things in places like this, you must be careful, Tower. Easter egg. Wow, it's quite lively over there. I wonder if my master is satisfied with this little gift of mine. It's you. You're the senior who provided us with guidance? Was all of this a scam? You trash, my master defeat you all with just a few sharp moves. The newspaper would have to ask me to fill in all the details for them. I've even thought of the title for the news article. A mysterious cultivator goes against 1,000,000 soldiers in battle. Half of the martial world gets overthrown outside the divine temple. I'll earn loads. Reporting to the young master. The group with the 67 token has already entered the octagonal divine temple, which is the 2nd level of the signs of godly existence. 067. Consists of Cyan and his team. As expected, they're always in the lead. Young master, are we finally going to take action? What's the rush? The valuable treasures are all within the depths of that divine temple. Our troops have yet to take action because we want to continue tiring out the other sects before the fight begins. Young master, a few other tokens have disappeared again. Note down all of them. We must be cautious of these areas. There are either fights or traps in those areas. As expected of the young master, your plans are so meticulous. Let's go. It's time for us to head to the signs of godly existence. The Mu River sect must obtain the forbidden item that the gods had left. Sister? Are you there? There's nobody? Humph? Sister? What happened? To you? Jinger. What's going on? What kind of scary ritual is this? What are you doing? Humph, what am I doing? Why don't you ask that person with the last name C what he has done? I wonder how Brother C offended Sister. Ahem, I heard that Brother C and the others have advanced to the 2nd level of the signs of godly existence. Your fiancé invited. What? He's in the lead? Are the members of the other sects complete fools? Sister, listen to me. Hanan has completed his preparations. He's about to lead the members of the Mu River sect to the signs of godly existence. He sent me over to ask you if you'd like to go along with him. Very well. Let's go, Shungner. Let's chase after him together. We'll make him pay for his deeds. Brother C, what did you do? At the same time, somewhere in the divine temple. Master, it's really dark in here. I'm really afraid. I can't see anything. Don't be afraid, Tower. Master is here. There's nothing in the world that can hurt you. There's won't be any weird things here, right? Hee. It feels great that my apprentice is leaning on me. I won't light up a torch. What a great plan. Big Brother C. I have a luminescent pearl over here. It can help light up the way for Miss Tower. Wow, what a pretty luminescent pearl, thank you. We were sharing a warm moment together. Why are you trying to be the hero? Humph, it's just a little dark here. Why would you need an external item? Is she having an episode again? Look at this. Blazing holy fire, listen to my command. Descend to the mundane world and remain here. God says we need light. A few moments later. Nothing happened. Don't worry, the chant of this magical spell is rather long. It should be done soon. Why would I believe in you, you beat fool? Humph? What? This place is huge. You're really powerful. Wait. This aura. We weren't the ones who lit up the torches, the master of this place. They've discovered us. They are the real gods. Hide behind me. Intruders of the divine temple. Die. Such daring words, a century has passed, the remnants of their godly consciousness. What terrible timing. Why won't all of you rest in peace? We have sworn to protect the young master till death. Is that all? Ah ha ha ha, I've finally warmed up. I'm going to get serious now. That's enough. I haven't felt this in a long time. Humph, they're pretty good opponents. Why is she feeling appreciative toward them? I underestimated all of you. Their abilities can rival the cultivation of the Cloud Emperor in the middle stage. If there were only one of them, I'd definitely be able to defeat them. But there are two. As a sign of respect, I'll go against both of you. In my strongest form. The fluctuations. It's the human god. The hidden power within my body. I'll release you in the name of the strongest cultivator in this realm. Tremble in fear. Lower your heads. You're lucky to be able to. Not die with regrets. What the beep? She's really huge. She's been hiding her abilities well. Her aura can rival that of the gods. But I keep having the feeling that something isn't right. We need to defeat them quickly. Although my godly powers are unrivaled, they consume a lot of energy. I'm showing my powers in front of everyone. I only have 15 minutes. The past is no more. Your thoughts and will be sliced into pieces by me. We cannot. It's snowing. They're huge. I mean the snow. How's that? Can all of you sense my strong aura? How tall? There's no need to admire me like that. I'm just a legend. Does this even make sense? Are they fake? Master, what are you doing? Hurry up and take your hand away. Beep, it's deflating. How dare you? What are you doing? Amazing. Master, you're a pervert. Ahem, Tower, I was just testing them out. You see. It didn't pass the test. Humph, you fool, it's just a minor flaw in the cultivation method of my magical powers. After I succeed in my cultivation method, it won't be a problem for me to maintain this figure. Humph? What's going on? It's okay. This is an illusionary realm formed by the remnants of the gods' will. They brought us into this realm on purpose. I wonder why. At the same time, sister, I didn't expect Han-en to lead us to the depths of the signs of godly existence so easily. Humph, how could he be a good match for me if he wasn't capable enough? For example, that guy with the last name C isn't worthy at all. Sister keeps mentioning Brother C, she's seriously obsessed with him. However, since the signs of godly is a new discovery, why is the Mu River sect so familiar with it? As soon as the signs of godly existence appeared, Han-en had cooped up in the side hall of the Mu River sect. He doesn't even bother sister that much anymore. Does he have a hidden trick? Brother Han-en, I want to see what you're hiding. Sister. It's so boring over here, I'm going to take a stroll. Hey, it's extremely dangerous here, be careful. Got it. Over here. I have waited for centuries. My children and grandchildren. What is that? You have finally arrived at the signs of godly existence. Ancestor, after I obtain the divine artifact, I'll take advantage of the upcoming wedding to make the Mu River territory fall back into the private possession of the Mu River sect. I'll use this opportunity to take over Jiannan. How greedy. No, your goal is to overtake the entire world. You must take back everything that we've lost. Yes. Humph? I can sense the presence of an outsider. Who's over there? This is bad. Master. Are those deities? They look dark and ghoulish. How frightening. Don't be afraid, their cultivation levels are extremely high. Even if their souls have dissipated, their will to remain here will still exist. All you see are hallucinations. Are we heading over? Will they beat us up? Hey, you don't need to be so frightened with me here. Their will is so powerful that they can create a hallucination realm. It seems like a tragedy happened here. Death is death. Why are they insisting on pestering us? Then this person. Is he the young master that they keep mentioning? What is the thing? In his hands? This jade plate. Is it a wheel of life? Wheel of life? A wheel of life is formed by one's primeval spirit after one's godly ascension upon attaining a certain level of cultivation. It's a sign of how an ordinary person has left the mundane world and now has the ability to control their own destiny. Godly ascension? Wow. Can an ordinary person do that? Of course, you might be able to do so too. It's impossible for me to do so. Besides, I've never heard of an ordinary person becoming a god. Logically speaking, after an ordinary person enters the godly realm, they'll be able to become a god and escape the torture of mundane life. As long as they have Enlil willpower, patience, and generosity. Although there are many human gods in this realm, No ordinary person has ever become a god. Yunheng has the qualifications to become a god, but he's still unable to condense a wheel of life. I wonder what happened to the godly realm. Even the gods that once lived there have all died. The carvings on this jade plate. Waha! As expected, the Wheel of Life jade plate with the Godly Ascension formula is over here. Godly Ascension formula? This jade plate will be mine. Humph? Ah. What? Be careful. The hallucination realm is collapsing. Up. Beep it. These are just hallucinations of the dead. I'm not afraid of you. I'm doomed. I can't escape. This child really doesn't make my life easy. The hallucination realm has disappeared. Ah? Master, she snatched that jade plate from us. Humph, whoever gets their hands on it first owns it. Take it from me if you can. Master? This magical array. This isn't good. It's the seal of the 9 heavenly phoenixes. This is bad. It's the seal of the 9 heavenly phoenixes. Tower. What's this? Tower, hide in my pouch of heaven and earth. I'll let you out after I destroy this magical array. Your storage pouch? Master's pouch is huge. The largest pouch that I've seen is around the size of a room. Are these glowing orbs the items that Master is storing in here? Hee hee, let me see what treasures are in here. Humph? A volcano? Something incredible seems to be sealed within. How powerful, as expected of Master. Let me look at this one. Is this a treasure chest? It's full of female clothing. Does Master have a certain fetish? I can't do this. I'm invading his privacy right now, aren't I? Master has the right to have any fetish he wants. But this. Isn't this the undergarment that I lost previously? Why is it with Master? Oh, perhaps the wind was too strong. It might have been blown away by the wind, right? I admired you so much, Master. Ha, amen. Wait, there are so many glowing orbs over here, are they all? As expected. Ah, this orb is full of undergarments as well, they're all the same. Beep it, Master, does he like my undergarments that much? He has such an extensive collection of them, I'm so embarrassed. Huh, there's a cool sensation behind me. This glowing orb is emitting cold wisps of air, it seems different. The item inside. Ha, this coffin. It's her? Fight fire with water, freeze them. I don't need you to tell me what to do, I know what I'm doing. No, it's ineffective. Legend says that the seal of the 9 heavenly phoenixes was crafted from the blood essence of phoenixes. We'll be trapped in here if we can't break the array using phoenix feathers. Phoenix feathers? What are you doing? Focus. This one? This is a rainbow phoenix feather. In a forgotten corner. Huh, where am I? What? Humph? Ah, it's a ghost. It's an evil ghost of jealousy. You're pretty bold. We've yet to achieve our goal. We need to prevent unnecessary trouble. Hanen, the future of the Yi family lies on you. Yes, I understand. Brother Yi, I don't wish to do this. You should blame this world for being unfair. Jinger, this rascal, where has he gone to? He's been gone for such a long time. Jiang Yu. Hanen, have you seen Jinger? He told me that he would go on a walk nearby, but he hasn't returned. Don't worry, Jiang Yu. Brother Yi told me that he went to look for Brother C since he really admires him. What? He went looking for that person? With these phoenix feathers. It's easy for me to break this magical array. It's settled. Beep it, he managed to do it. Hey, it's just a basic skill. We're safe now, I can let them out. Big Brother C, how terrifying. Master. There are many precious treasures in your pouch of heaven and earth. Tower has truly had an eye-opening experience. Tower, listen to my explanation. Beep, she must have seen something. How could I have forgotten to set up a guest mode on the pouch? Humph, explanation? Tower wants to see how you're going to try and explain this. Is she referring to a bodice? Oh, I just picked those up by accident. I wanted to organize them first. I planned to return them to you when I was free. Humph, I don't believe you, Master. What about this? What is she referring to? An iron sheet? My dear apprentice, you're nowhere as flat as that. No, it's that coffin? Beep, no way. Tower even managed to find out about Ziqing. Ahem, Tower, did you know that the remnants of her spirit are still in her physical body? Her spirit will be torn apart, and dispelled if anything happens. I kept her in the pouch of heaven and earth to protect her. I did all of this out of my respect for this great mother-like figure. What are both of you talking about? Why don't I understand anything? Perhaps it's a private conversation that can improve the bond between the two of them. See Baiwan. Let's start our journey at once. This divine temple is huge. We must start our exploration immediately. Did I misunderstand, Master? However, it still feels like something is wrong. This temple is just one of the many buildings in this world. There are countless worlds besides this one. The vastness of the outside world is beyond our imaginations. We should aim for the stars. What a vast world! Someone like me might never be able to finish exploring the world in my entire lifetime. Mr. C. I finally found you. Mr. C. Jiang Yu. How did you know that I was here? Did you come here just to look for me? Do you still remember me? So Miss Yi is his goddess. Let go of me. Who are you? Jiang Yu, what's going on? Mr. C. I'm. Where's Yinger? Jiang Yu is. Looking for Big Brother C? Is Big Brother C my love rival? Why is it you again? What does your brother's disappearance have to do with my master? He disappeared while looking for your master. Han En told me that Yinger came to look for you. That's why I tracked you down and came to look for you. They knew our whereabouts all along? It's that token. If something happens to Yijing, I won't forgive you. Humph, you're being unreasonable. My master won't help you. Tower, I don't want anything to happen to Yijing either. Why don't we look for him together? Master? I'd also like to see what tricks Han En has up his sleeves. Inside the signs of godly existence, a random corner. See nearby. Where in the world are you? I've been endlessly circling around the signs of godly existence these few days. I've encountered scary divine corpses, treasure-snatching robbers, and fatal traps. However, I managed to escape death every single time. God must be touched by my sincerity. However, why won't God let me meet C nearby again? Humph? I'm done for. I'm truly done for. When someone discovers my remains in the future, they'll definitely be touched after getting to know the story behind this scarf. I'd like to hear your voice one more time, C nearby. Dummy, why are you in a daze? This is C nearby. How did you get here? If not for me, who did you think dealt with those divine corpses, cultivators, and traps? How dare you barge into the signs of godly existence on your own despite your weak cultivation? You really don't value your life at all, Brother Su. Su Xian's imagination. I'll be extremely worried if you behave so rashly. So you've been protecting me secretly all along, see nearby. Anyway, why did you come to the signs of godly existence? Are you here to look for me? See nearby. I did all of this just to. Leave at once if there's nothing else. Your life might really come to an end next time. This is my last time saving you. I'm busy looking for someone too. Looking for someone? Is it a man or a woman? It doesn't matter if that person's a man or woman. I can't bear it anymore. See nearby, you're looking for someone? That person dragged me here on an adventure and treasure hunt. However, he left me behind and headed off somewhere to have fun. What a headache. Su Xian's imagination. We made a promise. We'd stay by each other's sides to the end of time. But this treacherous person dumped me. This can't be good. Is that person my love rival? This journey was worth it. I obtained so many gains in just a few days. I got my hands on such shocking material not long ago. The head of the demon clan is suspected to have come out from the closet? He went on a date with a pink-haired pretty boy deep in the forest. And now I'm in a similar situation once again. It seems like something exciting will happen here soon. Humph, a bunch of rubbish. They were all in such a hurry to deliver precious treasures to us. Sisters, pick up the pace. Sect Master, these sects are extremely wealthy, but they can't fight well at all. We gained a lot this time. Run, I must run at once. Given my experience, they're currently consumed by the excitement of battle. Their extreme desires are about to be unleashed. Hey, Yamit. Good sir. I'm glad that I was able to accompany you on a treasure hunt for the first time. Haha. Somehow, there's a fiery sensation in my heart, good sir. Why don't you help me put out the fire in my heart? Sect Master, how can you take him for yourself? Sect Master, you're way too sly. We want him too. Save me. I'm dead this time. Why did he faint again? It's all your fault. You keep asking for more every night. You're the one who plays with him the most. What should we do now? Don't panic, let me take a look at him. Perhaps we might still be able to make use of him. Iota should resist my laughter. I've received professional training, dear Junior. I didn't dote on you so much for nothing. Anyway, will I get reported again for publishing this? I don't care, this is much better than what Lana got. We'll gain a lot this time around. The proud queen and a young beau, the sect master of the enchantress sect, unleashes her unbounded power, bringing shame upon everyone. Who's that? Come out. This is eldest senior's voice? I'm saved. I didn't expect to meet all of you here, we're truly fated. Oh, isn't this the kind-hearted man who helped us to look for our man multiple times back then? What? Eldest senior. You're my godly savior. This sentence sounds rather familiar. You must be here to look for treasure too, right? To express our gratitude, we'll distribute some of our gains to you. It's all right, I appreciate your kind intentions. There's nothing interesting about ordinary treasures. I came here to release something shocking about the Mu River sect. Something shocking? Many years ago, before the signs of godly existence were accessible to the world, the Mu River sect already knew about its existence. I followed a lead and carried out an investigation. I discovered a huge secret behind the identity of the sect master of Mu River sect back then. Young master, the obstacles have all been cleared. There are 34 casualties among our disciples. Alright, I got it. Is this the deity that overlooked this world in the ancient times? This sword isn't the size of the divine weapons used by the deities. Could it be that a human ancestor killed the deities? Oh no. Someone got here before me. I can't sense the aura of the jade plate. The jade plate? That's the jade plate with the godly ascension formula. You can only help me break free from the boundaries of this world and become the true deity by obtaining the jade plate and the deity-slaying sword. Pull out the sword first, time is running out, we must rush back to snatch the jade plate. Yes. Why? Did things turn out this way? This can't happen, Big Brother C can't be my love rival. But, only a man like Big Brother C can be a good match for Jiangyu. How can you blame this on me? Your brother was the one who walked away by himself, right? If it weren't for you, Ying would never have done this. I'm accompanying you to look for your brother out of kindness. Can't you show me a little more respect? This is your obligation. Master, we've been circling this place a few times, but we haven't seen any signs of Ying. You'll have to ask them why they didn't install a tracker on their own people. By the way, this place looks terrifying. Many murders occurred here after fights for treasure. There are also many harsh traps. Plenty of weird creatures tried to go after us as well. That's why your foolish little brother would be long dead in such a dangerous place. Nonsense, Ying is extremely intelligent. Nothing will happen to him. A useless and weak person will definitely be met with death in such a harsh environment. The eye of evil has given me hints. Shut up, you damned fool, stop jinxing us. Huh! I was just telling you the truth. Miss Yi, don't get emotional, perhaps Ying hasn't even come here. If anything happens to him, it'll be your fault. Miss Yi, I've had enough of this, stop being unreasonable. I'm being unreasonable? Don't think that I don't know about your bad intentions. Bad intentions? What kind of bad intentions can I have? You've been sending me love letters for 2 years. Do you think of yourself as a loyal person? Are you refusing to admit to it now? You kept trying to approach me after realizing that I wasn't interested in you, right? Is Big Brother C in the same situation as me? When we first met, you broke the magical array and acted all heroic to make yourself memorable. After that, you snatched my hairpin to attract my attention. You even went against me in chess to humiliate me. I finally got it. You planned to approach Ying at the very start so that you could befriend him, right? Wait. I don't understand, Miss Yi, there must be a misunderstanding. How could you do this, Big Brother C? You're my role model, Jiangyu. Even if you don't like him, he's been devoted to you since the very start. It's too much for you to speak of Big Brother C that way. Master, I didn't expect you to have such a glorious past. Ha, even I didn't expect you to be a lapdog. You guys. Hey you, I finally remember your name. Si Baiwan, your love letters are as disgusting as your name, don't ever dream that I'll fall for you. Master, she got the wrong person. Perhaps she isn't too bright. Miss Yi, my name is Cien, The person you're referring to isn't me. Huh. It's me. I am. Si Baiwan. What? I finally put my heart into something. I wrote you love letters and gifted you presents for 2 years. I didn't expect you to humiliate me so badly. It's not this treacherous man? It's great that the misunderstanding has been resolved. That means that everything I said, thought about, and did to him has been a mistake? How awkward this is beepsing me off. This beep fatso is the one with a crush on me all along, even Si Yen is better than him. Beep it, it's all this damn fatso's fault. If he hadn't pestered me all these years, I wouldn't have. This is all his fault. Hey, you like me, right? You think that you're devoted to me, right? Did you come here because of that letter? So, did you get it? If you haven't found it, hurry up and look for it right now. Don't stand here and be an eyesore. Shao Si, the item she's looking for is extremely vague. It's obvious that she's toying with you. You fell for her because you found a ray of pure light within yourself whenever you thought of her. But how can you let yourself be restrained by her shady ways? I have no intentions of interfering with your choice. The step that you're about to take right now is of particular importance. Of course, he'll do whatever I tell him to. I hate such weak people. Get lost immediately. I won't. What did you say? I won't leave. I'll continue exploring this mysterious realm with Big Brother C. Jiangyu, you are the start of my journey, but you'll no longer be the destination that I wish to arrive at. After coming so far with Big Brother C, I finally realize how vast the world is, and how laughable my imaginations are. My life won't be put on pause just because of such meaningless feelings. I need to take myself to further heights. You, how dare you? Humph? What going on? Ha! Hey, deity-slaying sword. Help me take over the world. The divine temple. Collapsed? Beep it, the treasures were right before our eyes, and now we've lost everything. Is your life more important than the treasures at a time like this? But it still makes me angry. Why did the divine temple collapse? Could it be? Was he telling us the truth? Does it have something to do with the Xianin demon sect? The Xianin demon sect? Yes, I heard about it from a kind-hearted man. He told me that the priest of the Xianin demon sect got involved in this incident as she wanted to cause trouble. Besides, according to what he told me, the mysterious priest of the Xianin demon sect is a woman with white hair. White hair? I also heard that an ancient demon deity is sealed in her eyes. She's an extremely dangerous person. I heard that she met a lover during her journey over here this time around. Her lover has white hair as well. Is everyone alright? How embarrassing. Humph, don't you know who I am? Of course, I'm unscathed. Big Brother C, I'm fine as well, but Jiang Yu doesn't seem to be in a good condition. Jinger. Master, we didn't catch sight of him on the way here. Perhaps he's escaped. I hope so. We can only hope that luck is on his side in our current state. Although, I can hear the voices of the demon deity. Its voice might be inaccurate at times. Don't worry too much. Ah, my left eye, this burning sensation. Is the evil ancient deity about to break through the seal? Find the right timing to go into one of your episodes. This isn't right, things are different this time around. I can sense it, I can sense the burning heat in my eye. Guys, look at that person. That white-haired girl has a seal on her left eye. Is she? Hee, of course, it's me. I've really built a fearful reputation for myself. It can't be her. Look at her build and size, she's a child. That's true. You guys, what did you just say? We don't have any bad intentions. May I ask if you're the priest of the Xianin demon sect? Chu Xianin? The demon sect? Since everyone already knows about it, I'll stop acting. I'm the most reputable and powerful cultivator in this realm, the priest of the Xianin demon sect, Chu Xianin. It's really her. The demon sect is really here. So you guys are all part of the demon sect. I understand everything now. Junior has always been extremely righteous. He despises everything evil. You guys must have slaughtered him after he discovered your identities. That's something the demon sect is capable of doing. The demon sect must be behind the collapse of the divine temple as well. Your brother disappeared when he went away by himself. How can you accuse us like that? You bunch of people only know how to make noise. All of you so-called members of righteous sects are actually dirty and treacherous beings behind your facade. Why are we known as the demon sect? Those who don't commit the same filthy acts as you do are all demons in your eyes. Those who dare to fight with humans and go against the heavens are all demons. Those who continue to resist against the faults of this world are known as demons. Her aura is way more powerful than before. Wait. This dirty and sticky sensation, it doesn't feel right. You foolish beepstards, come get me if you're unhappy. I'll bestow death upon all of you. I thought that she was just a fool. I didn't expect her to be actually a demon with a monster sealed within her. Something's not right. This isn't the monster sealed within her. Ah, my left eye, something is coming out. This aura is the deity we saw in the Great Hall just now. Without physical bodies, all living organisms are no different from being dead. That deity's consciousness is trying to possess her physical body. This is a possession. Tower, you guys must distance yourselves from her. I need to save her. Hey you, she's the priest of the Xianyin demon sect. She's a demon that wreaks havoc upon the world. So what? Regardless of who she was before this, she's been exploring the signs of godly existence with us for the past few days. Although there were times when she was a little out of it, she's pretty adorable as well. I now see her as a comrade. Master, how cool. Did you see that? They're all on the same side. I knew that they weren't good people. They're just as bad as she is. We can't let them go. I've stopped the possession for now. But the deity's consciousness has invaded all parts of her physical body. Her primeval spirit will be harmed if anything bad happens. What's this? It's the wheel of life that we previously saw. Beep it. Why did it appear at such a time? What in the world is that thing? Look at those runes. There seem to be some sort of cultivation formula engraved on that thing. I can tell that it's a valuable treasure just from the looks of it. He took it. Nothing else can happen given the situation that we're in right now. I must focus for a period of time to suppress this deity's consciousness. Hey, those few female demons are unguarded right now. Brothers, charge, let's kill these demons. The treasure will be ours. Beep it, if I take action right now, her primeval spirit might. Don't touch my master. Tower. Since you've deemed her as your comrade, I'm willing to put an effort to protect her. Big Brother C has been protecting us throughout our journey. If you can't divide your attention right now, let us handle this, Big Brother C. You guys are quite reliable in times of need, but how long can both of you hold them off? There are so many of them. How much longer do you need, Master? What happened just now? What's this? This blade intent feels familiar. It's him. I am the Blade God. The Blade God? He's the Blade God? This isn't right. This fair guy is being kept on a leash by this tanned hottie. How can he be the renowned Blade God? That's complete nonsense. You are my grandfather, the Blade God. My dear, don't listen to that person's nonsense. This chain isn't a leash, it's the proof of our love. Don't forget about us. We share your love. Among us. What's Ying doing? How did he get captured by those witches again? Also, why am I feeling terribly jealous? Crap, I can't get distracted. So, you're the master of this young man? Oh, you're a handsome young master. Is your master mute? Master is suppressing the consciousness of the deity that possessed the priest's body. He can't get distracted. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. Stop acting all lovey-dovey in front of me. Don't worry, Master. I won't let them distract you at all. Since our darling has spoken up, the Enchantress sect will listen to his orders. With Senior Ying here, we don't need to be afraid of these lowly cultivators. Although I'm not a cultivator, I've heard of the Blade God. Big Brother C is truly a powerful being. Why is the Blade God helping out that demon? Did you hear that? The Blade God seemed to have called that young man his master? I think I saw news about a mysterious sect known as the Destiny Pavilion. Destiny Pavilion? I know about it too. Is that young man the court master? It seems like not only is the Destiny Pavilion mysterious, but it's also full of powerful magical beings. So what if he's the Blade God? There are so many of us, can't we defeat one person? Are you all useless trash? Miss, you don't know who the Blade God is, do you? Miss, have you been stuck at home all this while? You. Jianyu, there's no need to stoop down to their level. Who's that? How dare you speak so rudely? This voice belongs to. I am the young master of the Mu River sect, Hanen. Hanen, you're finally here. Hanen? I thought it was some reputable figure. It's just that nobody, the young master of the Mu River sect. He isn't extremely reputable, but he made a pretty remarkable entrance. I'd like to see what he plans to do. See Yin, you schemed together with this demon and tried to kill several cultivators. You stole the treasures and destroyed the divine temple as well. I'm here to seek justice for the cultivators who died wrongfully. This is a critical opportunity for me to get back the jade plate. To make sure things work out, I have to rile up the hatred of all these cultivators. I, Hanen, swear that I'll lead the Mu River sect and destroy all evil. How dare you? Why are you putting the blame on others just like that, Beep? All the cultivators of the Mu River sect saw you guys touching the restricted area and destroying the divine temple. That's right, do you still intend to deny everything? It seems like everything's set. Humph, what else do you have to say? What a spectacular show. Who's that? Ha ha ha, those are some attention-grabbing words, young Master Han. It's a shame you've never published anything. I am the man who will always appear at the right time. Big brother? Zheng'er, you're still alive? Since everyone's here, it's time to reveal the truth. Please wake up, young Master Yi. It's him, it's Hanen. I'm severely injured, and it's all because of Hanen. I saw it myself. He woke a monster up. He's the one who planned out all of this. He's the mastermind. The main culprit. Does he mean that the person who destroyed the divine temple is the young master of the Mu River sect? But who's this person? Can we trust him? Look, that's the token of Dukia's manor. I'm the son of Duki Yijing. If it weren't for the life-saving charm that my father gifted to me on this token, I would have been killed by Hanen and his monster a long time ago. Luckily I discovered you before the divine temple collapsed. Hanen. I heard everything that you and that monster said. You married with other intentions in mind. Your actual plan is to invade the entire Mu River territory. You guys knew that the signs of godly existence was in the Mu River a long time ago. You guys waited for such a long time just to take over all the power and the signs of godly existence. You want to become a god and take control of the entire cultivation realm. Zheng'er, are you telling the truth? Sister, I saw everything myself. Everything that I said is true. Become a god? Can ordinary people become a god? This divine temple possesses such power? Hanen, is Yijing telling the truth or is he lying? How dare the Mu River sect think of claiming all this power for themselves? Hurry up and explain yourself. That's right, if there really exists a means for one to become a god, you should let the entire cultivation realm benefit from it. Once I get my hands on it, it'll be mine. Only fools would share it with others. If I really manage to become a god, the Willow River sect will be invincible. He. I want the world to submit to me. Humph. You're asking him to hand the item over to you, but all of you simply want to take it for yourselves. You're just a bunch of losers with the hearts of beasts. How dare you? What did you call us just now? Since you said such words, everything Yijing said must be true. Let's charge. We can't let the Mu River sect take away an item that possesses powers of godly ascension. Nobody can take away any of the Mu River sect's belongings. For the centuries of prosperity before my bloodline, I have no choice but to kill all of you. Be careful, Master. This isn't good. The deity's consciousness is suddenly surging. Does it fear that sword? What's going on? I feel like I'm out of energy. That sword is absorbing our health and cultivation. If this goes on, we'll all die. Young Master. Save me. Han, your success depends on this act alone. You can't be soft-hearted if you wish to achieve great things. I understand. Hey, why are you talking to yourself? Don't be too shocked. The hero who saves everyone always comes out last. After acting cool this time around, I'll appear to be way above the level of my master. This is so worth it. Humph? Ha, how interesting. I'm the immortal incarnation of the unyielding spirit of my ancestors, the Mu River sect. I haven't met a worthy opponent in a long time. Don't disappoint me too much. Is that the monster that young Master Yi mentioned? Sister, this was the monster that hurt me. You rascal, how dare you refuse to retreat before my intimidating presence? You've been waiting for my spiritual form to fully form. Don't you intend to take action? We must respect the elderly and adore the children even in the cultivation realm. As the sword god, I can't ambush an old peer of mine, right? Rascal, I admire your courage. I pity your rashness as well. This old monster's cultivation is pretty high. However, that makes things all the more interesting. Is that all you have? Isn't that a little too simple? Rascal. Your only mistake is being way too full of yourself. You're just a junior of mine. I've already been dominating the world before you were even born. Senior. Humph, this damn rascal deserves it. I'm about to be done over here, you can suffer for a bit more. With that old man taking action, it seems like we already have a winner. I won't have to. When experts fight, life and death can be determined through a single move alone. The people won't like to read something like that. There's some back and forth action now. It's about time I finish things up. I'm tired, be gone. This is a magical hologram. It's him. The sword god. How can this rascal be a demigod? I was the one who first discovered the signs of godly existence. I was the one who founded the Mu River sect. I gave up on my ordinary physical body and swore to become a demigod. I'm finally at the peak of the cultivation realm. Perhaps you were once the pinnacle. But sadly, the times have changed. You're just an old creature that isn't aware of the flow of time. I'm the pinnacle of the new era. Wah. Old man, are you alright? Hanan, you've already decided to give up on everything for the sect, right? It's time. Ah. That damn old spirit, does it intend to possess someone? Hee, this young body is pretty good. However, its cultivation is rather weak. It isn't a match for the primeval spirit of a demigod. However, as long as the deity-slaying sword is in my hands, I'll be able to defeat everyone. This sword provides its host with the health and cultivation that it has absorbed. Oh no, I can't delay things anymore. If he continues accumulating his power like that. Yunheng, back off. I've finally stabilized this troublesome girl. It's about time for me to make them pay. Master. Everyone, thank you for looking after me all this while. Not only have you treated me as a pawn, but you've also mocked and challenged me. Aren't you guys doing all of this just because you want to get your hands on this jade plate? Come on. First, you have to win against me. Are you alright? Can you walk? Hang in there, we can't stay here for long, we must leave at once. What's wrong with these two people? Why are they so calm? Run while you still can. Besides, this young woman is way too gorgeous. The priest left me here and ran away himself. This amusing situation is a small punishment for you. Bylon. Senior, bye. Look, something's flying over. Lolita from the sky? You've been watching from the sidelines for such a long time. Look after her. Master? Oh, it seems like Master found out that I was here a long time ago. Speaking of which, she's sleeping so soundly. You've been arrogant for such a long time. It's now time for you to pay for what you've done. Amazing, the sword god made way for him. What's this person's background? Hanan, I'll return your body to you after I take care of them. Let me take full advantage of your body. Let us reclaim everything that we've lost. You've been talking to yourself ever since just now. Who are you looking down on? It seems like Master is really angry this time around. He flung him back with just a single punch. His aura, why is he scarier than the sword god? He's a demigod. Sister, I knew that Brother C wasn't an ordinary person from the very start. Very well, it seems like the present cultivation realm isn't as boring as I thought it'd be. You're way too talkative. This force. I've underestimated him. He isn't an ordinary demigod, he's extremely powerful. However, he's just a demigod. I possess the deity-slaying sword. I'll continue to sap away your life. Oh? What? The power of the deity-slaying sword was forcefully dispersed by him? Hanan, the ceremony was paused just now. This sword still lacks a true sacrifice. Are you going to? Hanan, at this point, this is the only choice I have. Didn't you promise me that this would only be temporary? I'm willing to sacrifice my physical body, deity-slaying sword, channel all the power that you've accumulated over these eons into my body. But this is my body, how could you go against your words? It hurts, it's as if countless thorns are piercing me. Stop it, how can you consider yourself part of our clan if you can't resist this little pain? Hanan, I selected you out of my many descendants, I've cultivated you well, you should sacrifice everything. What's going on? White-haired boy. I approve your abilities. Let's continue. This world is meant to be under my control. It's all that Beepstart Emperor's fault. He made me lose everything. Haha, I've been waiting in the darkness for thousands of years. Luckily, I received help from the signs of godly existence. I can finally. Oh? Do you think that you can win against me with just a mere transformation? What a clueless fool. You don't deserve to go against me. He's large. He's larger than before. Ha ha, come on. Disperse all evil. Exterminate all signs of evil. He, have you not realized this? I'm much stronger than before. The power of this sword has finally been. What, the hologram of the primeval spirit can't be maintained anymore? Completely released. Master has been. What's happening? This is. Your cultivation will be continuously devoured by me. In the area where I've unleashed the sword's powers, you can only unleash less than 50% of your powers now. Can you still maintain your arrogance? You're too weak. You're too slow. Is that all you have? It turns out that this sword's true power is the ability to suppress the cultivation of one's opponents. That's right. That's why it's worthy of the title of the deity-slaying sword. Although your abilities have left me in awe of the present cultivation realm. It's a pity that you still can't overcome the restrictions of a physical body. How dare you stop me from getting the godly ascension formula? I have no choice but to destroy you. Before my patience wears out. Master. Oh no, let's charge together. Don't come over. This old thing is my opponent. Master. Master's gaze. I've never seen that look before. Old thing, why don't you first take a look at what's above you? That's the godly ascension formula. As expected of Master, he managed to project the formula on the jade plate in the air. There's even better content here. If you want the formula that badly, take it. However, you'll never be the only one who owns it. Little rascal, what did you do? The godly transformation formula belongs to me. You want to become a god, do you think others won't wish for the same too? If only a few people get the chance to become a god and others are destined to remain as measly humans, won't that be extremely boring? I'll let the world know about this godly transformation formula. Regardless of one's social status, whether one is evil or good, everyone in this realm will have access to the path of godly transformation. As expected of Master. This will be a hot topic, this is interesting. I'll have plenty of gains this time. However, only the first part of the formula is inscribed on this jade plate. Do you want to become a god? You still need to find the other half. I see. It's alright. Is he going to run away? Run away? What a joke. I overestimated you just now. I didn't expect you to be so foolish, since you told me that only half of the formula is inscribed on this jade plate. I just need to kill everyone here and get the next half, to get what I want. You bothersome rascal, I will destroy you. Mother, I wasn't a filial son. I'm done for, it's over. Save me. You can no longer form a virtual shadow of your primeval spirit. With your mortal body alone. Old thing. After arriving in this realm, I've stopped taking things seriously. Thanks to you, I recalled many unhappy memories. What's this? Thank you for inspiring me, you beat fool. Since I don't have enough energy to form a virtual shadow of my primeval spirit, I'll perform a fusion with my physical body. You want to destroy me? I'll return these words. Exactly as they are to you. This power, did he not unleash his full capabilities previously? I'm not willing to go down like this. Yen actually managed to win. The ancestral spirit's consciousness has broken apart. The culprit is dead. You're just a clown that got manipulated by someone else's greed and hatred. This incident is over, take care of yourself. You're not going to kill me? They might be willing to forgive you. But we have no intentions of doing so. No, don't do this. No, I'm the master of the Mu River sect, how can I die in the hands of these nobodies? The heavens are generous, please spare my life. Who are you, monk? I'm Ming Xian Abbot from Heavenly Cloud Temple, everyone. Please show me some respect. I need this person to pay for what he's done. I'll be taking my leave. Oh no, someone caught him and ran away. Hurry up and chase him. Stand there. Don't think of escaping. This ruckus has finally come to an end. Master. Did you get hurt? I didn't. It hurts. Tower. I'm seriously injured, hurry. Please feed me some milk. Why? Did you rescue me? Rescue you? You were the one who ordered the merfolk to beat up the disciples from my sect, right? From today onward, I'll teach you how to turn over a new leaf. You need to serve our sect for 500 years first. 500 years? Save me. You want me to feed you milk? What nonsense is Master saying again? But if I can save Master. Tower is going to start feeding you. My dear apprentice, all my efforts weren't in vain, come on. Master must have hurt his head, he must take his medicine at once. Hang in there, big brother C. If you don't have enough, I have more with me here. That's enough, I'm fine now. By the way, why did you let that person go just now? Won't he cause more trouble if he remains alive? That's right, won't he seek revenge on us in the future? Don't worry, your seniors and I aren't afraid of him. Besides, Tower, you need to work hard to improve your abilities. You must be able to fend for yourself even if I'm not by your side. I'm not afraid. I just need to stay by your side forever, Master. Alright. We should leave this place and return to land. Wah, we're finally out. Court Master C, thank you for leading the Destiny Pavilion over to save us from danger. Also, I found out about the misunderstanding between you and my sister. My sister hasn't calmed down after everything that happened just now. I'll apologize to you on behalf of her first. It's fine, it never bothered me. That's right, other than Jinger, no one will pay attention to a woman like me. See Baiwan. Jinger and I are planning to return to the capital. Do you want to come with us? We're just heading to the same place, don't overthink. We're taking different paths, it's alright. Court Master C, we'll be returning to the Duke's Manor. Come over to visit whenever you're free. Take care. Sister, let's go. Alright. Big brother C. I came to bid you farewell too. I only managed to stay alive throughout this journey thanks to your protection. I'm amazed by the extraordinary incidents and wonders of cultivation that I encountered throughout this journey. Although it might be a little late, I've decided to take the path of a cultivator. You have great ambitions, however, this path will come with a lot of suffering and danger. Be sure not to give up easily. I'll definitely be able to do it. When we meet again, I'll definitely surprise you, Big Brother C. Keep it up. Goodbye. Everyone is going back to where they came from. Next we shall. Have you guys had enough fun? Get up and follow me back to the Destiny Pavilion. It'll be very hard for us to escape. Juniors, it's time to test the camaraderie between us. That's right, we've never tried doing that. If 3 of us join hands to go against Master. I possess so much first-hand information. I can't be captured just like that. Juniors, please hold Master back. Beep start. One of them ran away. My dear, don't think of escaping. Senior. Screw you. Senior, bye. His bottom is swollen because of Master again. Humph? Beep, what's that? Destiny Pavilion? It flew over from Jiangnan? Master? The Destiny Pavilion is a cage that the heavens used to restrain me. If I can't refine it, it'll look for me of its own accord no matter where I go. Even in the near future. It will take me away from this realm by force. This is the mountain that our darling grew up in. How spectacular. Bailan, don't think of escaping again. Take your master inside and let her rest. Okay. Sect Master Lin and ladies from the Enchantress sect, would you like to stay the night at my Destiny Pavilion? There's a hot spring behind this door. All of you can wash away your fatigue, improve your focus, and enhance your beauty in the hot spring. Alright, sounds good. Hot spring? How relaxing. Everything would be better if our darling was here with us. Is my pervert master planning something evil? Otherwise, why would there suddenly be a hot spring in Destiny Pavilion? Of course, I created this hot spring with my will. It's the sound of the girls playing in the water. Such wonderful music. I've gained a lot this time around. Master, why did you bring me to such a place? Ling, you're my most favored disciple. Take care. Ling, you shouldn't peek. My darling. Why are you peeking? You can just come in. Don't come over. Darling, don't run away. Sect Master, wait for us. C cup, B cup, D cup. My efforts in creating this hot spring weren't in vain, however. Ling only knows how to run away in front of such a magnificent sight. What a pity. D cup, B cup, C cup, C cup, B cup, C cup. F cup. Master, what are you doing here? Tower? Why did you come out as well? Ahem ahem. I just discovered that your senior you was about to engage in misconduct, therefore, I came here to teach him a lesson. You're lying, senior you is afraid of women, he doesn't even dare to go near women. Tower's vision has sharpened. I think that you're the peeping Tom, Master. Master is being so treacherous, do you really think that I'll believe in your lies so easily? You didn't even explain why you were secretly keeping my underwear previously. Also, there was a woman in the coffin the last time. And before that too, also before that, and even before that. Tower, calm down and listen to my excuses, no, my explanations. Humph? That's Lana? Hee hee, come chase me. You came just in time. Beep it, stand right there. Huh? Tower, we'll talk about this in the future, your second senior has caused trouble again, I'll take a look at what's going on. Master, did you hear what I said? Humph, why has Tower become so sensitive lately? Luckily, I managed to escape. It's a pity that he managed to escape. What a disobedient disciple, he only knows how to run away, he didn't even close his door properly. It looks like he's asking to be taught a lesson again. What sound is that? Beep, why did they put her in here? When did this fool's assets grow bigger? They even tied her up so professionally? I'm leaving, this must be part of Lana's scheme. Tower has been keeping an eye on me lately, if my actions get discovered again, it'll be extremely troublesome. Turns around. Falls down. Ah ha ha, everyone saw it, she fell to the ground herself. As the host of this place, I can't watch my guests sleep on the ground, nothing's wrong with that, right? I'm just carrying you back onto the bed, don't get the wrong idea. Humph, how should I carry her? What a beautiful physique. Wait, she's awake? Don't poke me. She's still asleep, what kind of dream is she having? Does she have the habit of sleepwalking? I'd better go out. No, don't. I said. Don't poke me. The lethal scissor kick? Her legs were just 0.01 centimeters away from my face. However, a second later, I became deeply aware of the saying that one will never be able to wake up someone who's pretending to be asleep. However, imagine this. One might never want to wake up someone who's truly asleep. Because one might lose one's reputation. I got tortured in that horrible sleeping position for an entire night. Although cultivators don't need to sleep, that was way too tormenting. However, I'm lucky that I didn't get discovered since she was sleeping deeply. You didn't enter my room last night, did you? Of course, I didn't go in there. Why would you say that? Is that so? I don't know why, but something feels weird. Did she shrink after venting all her rage on me? Give it to me. Since Leader Bai has left, it's time for me to go too. Return that jade plate to me. No, it's useless even if I give it to you. We only have half of it. I'm afraid that you'll take everything for yourself after getting the other half. I'll keep this with me as insurance. How dare you? Humph, since that's the case, I'll leave it with you. See it as my repayment for saving my life. Take this token with you. If you encounter any trouble in the capital city, you can look for me with this token. I'll definitely come back. Finally, some peace and quiet. Hee hee, if she finds out that everyone already knows half of the formula. Master, did you go to her room after leaving me last night? Of course not. I went to chase after Senior Bai last night. Humph, I won't believe you. You said you went to catch Senior Bai, but where is he? A guest room nearby. Bai. Senior Bai? Humph, evil master. If you don't call Senior Bai over today, that means you're lying to me. Tower, I'm your master, you can't talk to me like that. No way. Why has this silly girl become so sensitive recently? What should I do now? Senior Bai. Where's Senior Bai? Where is he? Where is he? Has your brother not woken up from his dreams yet? I'll just make him fall asleep again. Where did she get that? Tower. Where's Senior Bai? Brother, what are you talking about? Master and I have no idea where he went either. Lil sis, you're so mischievous, you're lying to me, right? I don't have any other intentions, I just want to return this silk scarf to Senior Bai. What are you hiding behind your back? That's enough, Master, it's time for us to practice martial arts. You haven't taught me anything in a long time. I was extremely unwilling when I lost a while ago. Alright, you lost because of your sword skills previously, right? Why don't we change our approach this time around? Great. Tower, you're a genius. Hee hee. We've almost learned everything now, let's start dueling. Huh, but it hasn't even been an hour yet, I just learned a single move. You're wrong, all martial art moves in the world are built up from the basics, the important part is how you use it in real-life battles. Give it your all, there's no need to go easy on me. I see, in that case I'm coming. Ha! Nice power, however, you're lacking in terms of speed. Yet when you increase the speed of your moves, your control over the execution of your moves is weakened. Tower is pretty talented, she progresses really quickly every time she practices her martial arts. In just half an hour, she has managed to gain so much control over her moves. You possess extremely powerful strength in your body right now. Control your strength by incorporating them into your moves. Let me help you discover all the treasures within your body. Hey! Master, where are you hitting me? Don't pull such pranks on me. Tower, I'm just reminding you of your weaknesses, besides. It's not over yet. Ah, got you. Got you again. Why can't you defend yourself from attacks targeting this part of your body? Why are you so forgetful? I'll continue hitting you. Ahem, ahem. Brother. Huh, why is her brother here again? There were many flaws in Tower's defense, yet Court Master C kept attacking her lower body. This isn't cultivation, he's obviously teasing Tower. I won't fight anymore, let's stop this, Master is teasing me, he's trying to bully me. Court Master C, you're being way too much. I thought that you were a good person and entrusted my sister to you, yet you turned out to be such a sick pervert. You're a terrible excuse for a master. I thought that brother only cared about senior Bai, it seems like still cares a lot about, actually dared to insult master. Brother Su, both of us are cultivators. You should understand that making physical contact while practicing martial arts is an extremely normal occurrence. Even so, it seems that you don't understand at all. If Lana is here next time, shall I ask him to teach you too? Be good, get down like a good boy. Sure thing. Brother, how could you sell me out just like that? That is. It's a letter from home? Someone attempted to assassinate Emperor Yongwen, while protecting him, father. Was injured. What, daddy's injured? Don't worry, it's just a minor injury. Court Master C, our father mentioned that he wants to discuss something with you in this letter. He asked if you'd be willing to protect Tianxing through the contribution of your skills as well. He'll recommend you to the Emperor. I'm used to living a leisurely life. I won't participate in matters related to the Imperial Palace. But Master. Of course, since Grand Tutor Su is Tower's father, I should meet him. Let's head to the capital. Open. Initially, I assumed I wasn't able to undergo godly transformation in this realm because the way of heaven was lacking. It seems like that isn't the case now. According to the records on this jade plate, someone suppressed a portion of the laws in this realm with a great amount of mana. They restricted the cultivation of regular people in this realm for up to 10,000 years. Meanwhile, the formula on this jade plate seems to be a shortcut that can be used to avoid that magical array. It seems like I need to get my hands on the second half of the jade plate to find out more about it. Stop floating around, I didn't forget about your daughter. Since I gave you my promise, I'll definitely help you look for it. Also, stop invading my dreams. I need to exert a lot of mana to strengthen your consciousness every time you invade my dreams. Besides, you're still unconscious. You don't have all your memories either. I can't find out anything from you. Beep it, I can't do anything because there are still some remnants of consciousness left in you. However, if I look after you and maintain your consciousness regularly, I can still find out something, right? Huh! Master, you've been inside for such a long time, what are you doing? Come on out, come on out, come on! Master, you finally came out? This girl really chose the perfect time to make me come out. Look! We've arrived at the capital. This is the capital city of our country. Jiangnan is wealthy, but it still can't compare to the capital. The people here seem extremely studious. Ah, these people, they must be from the Daily Cultivator News. It seems like they're looking for material to report on. Their men are here as well? Of course, after all, this is their headquarters. Their headquarters is in the capital? Yeah, there's nothing that they don't dare to write about. They've offended plenty of people. Their enemies often come here to look for them. I've finally found you guys. You beep paparazzi. We won't let you go for shaming us in public. This time, we'll make sure you have a taste of total embarrassment. Let's leave right now, we'd better distance ourselves from them. Hey, handsome. Come and play with us, we can give you a special offer. Oh. Master, you're having bad thoughts again. No way, I'm just looking at the rouge store by the side. You liar, what's so great about a rouge store? Humph? How pretty. Wow. What a pretty girl. What a gorgeous doll. That is. Yongning. Yongning. Tower. Aren't you learning martial arts from a master? Why did you suddenly come back? I miss home, so of course I had to come back to visit. Su Xian, you're back as well. I heard that you beat up the emperor because of Tower. Didn't you get sent over to Qingzhou? I guess my father pleaded for mercy on my behalf. The emperor pardoned me. That's incredible, you beat up the emperor, yet you're already back after being punished to dig the Mu River for a couple of months. May I know who this is? Yongning is one of Prince Ning's family members. Brother C doesn't want to be involved in the royal family's matters. It's better to keep his identity a secret. Brother C is my good friend. We came to the capital city together to have a look around. Brother C, this is Princess Yongning. Nice to meet you, Princess Yongning. Didn't expect her be a princess, and well-mannered. She doesn't act like she's from the royal family at all, she's gentle. Since we all know each other, why don't we talk somewhere else? There's finally no one else. I miss you so much, Tower. Yongning, don't do this, it's really itchy. It really was holding herself back. However, I get to enjoy such a beautiful scene, it's a pity that I can only watch them from the side. Princess Yongning is engaged, we have no choice but to sit here to avoid getting involved in a scandal. I voiced my thoughts out loud. However, she's engaged? I wonder which guy managed to get this beautiful girl's hand in marriage. Tell me the truth. What did you do while you were away? Didn't I tell you that I left to learn martial arts from my master? That's what you said, but everyone in the capital city says that you eloped with your lover. Have you fallen for someone? No, I don't have anyone that I like. It seems like the rumors are true, don't tell me. You're in love with the man who came back with you guys. Yongning, don't blurt out nonsense. Alright, I won't tease you anymore. Time really flies. Has Tower found someone that she likes? That's great. What about my future? At the same time, in the Su manor. Su Yaofu. What? You're telling me that your son ran away, now? Brother, look after your injuries. Grand Tutor Su. The emperor got attacked because there were moles in the palace. Prince Ning is the most suspicious person. By letting Hor marry the princess, he'll be able to figure out the crown prince's network and build a relationship with the royal family. However, Hor doesn't want to get married, he escaped at night. I can't do anything about it either, therefore I came to ask if you could help me look for a replacement. Look for a replacement? Should I go instead? Call me your father first. What nonsense is that? Then, you can consider Xianer. Both of them have been best friends since they were young. They're extremely close to each other. Do you think that everyone else is blind? The marriage is in a few days. Where can we find a substitute for Hor? Old master, Miss Tower has returned together with her master. Oh? Tower is back? Daddy, I'm back. My darling daughter, you're finally back. Home. This young man looks brave and handsome. He exudes an aura that's similar to mine when I was at my prime, perhaps. Brother, what's wrong? Little brother. Look at that person. Doesn't he look like your son? What, brother, do you mean he should be Hor's substitute? They look like they're around the same age, but we don't know his background. He should be Tower's master. My wife told me that he isn't married, and he's also a demigod. If we can have him on our side, not only will we be able to resolve the immediate problems that we're facing, but we'll also have a demigod cultivator on our side. It's a win-win situation. Daddy? Father? How's your injury? You must be Tower's master, right? Not bad at all. What's not bad, what do you mean? Why does something feel off? Court Master C, try this. It's alright. Grand Tutor Su, you're being so courteous toward me today. Do you need a favor from me? Why would you say that, Court Master C? You guys are being way too obvious. Since you're so understanding, I won't hide anything from you anymore, Court Master C. I'd like to discuss a marriage with you, Court Master C. Are you willing to become part of the Su family? Marriage? Become part of the Su family? Does he mean? This is way too sudden. I'm Tower's master. What will Tower think of me if I do this? Is he considering it? It's alright. Tower won't say anything since it's her parents' orders. Oh, we shouldn't do this. We really shouldn't rush it. In that case, please allow me to thank you, Court Master Su. Thank you for agreeing to marry Princess Yongning as my son's substitute. Huh, Princess Yongning? Who else did you think it was? No way. Huh. Grand Tutor Su, I've heard about your injury. You're asking me to be a substitute for someone from the Su family and marry Princess Yongning. At the same time, you'll be expecting me to spy on Prince Ning's family for you. It's a win-win situation for you. It's an extremely advantageous decision for you, right? Court Master C, my son is being held back at Zhongzhou due to several reasons. The Su family can't afford to back out of this marriage. We hope that you can help us out, Court Master C. Even if we disregard all of this, do you think Prince Ning and everyone else are blind? Although the people from Prince Ning's manor have seen my son, it's been almost 8 years since then. You don't need to worry. How preposterous. In that case, will I have to sleep in the same room as the bride too? Shall I sleep with your daughter-in-law for a few days, leave, and then return her to you guys? Something like this. Something like this? I didn't know such good opportunities existed. He's definitely considering it. You'll definitely have to sleep in the same room as the bride, but you don't need to worry too much. Princess Yongning is from a wealthy family. She doesn't know much about interpersonal relationships. You're a righteous person, Court Master C. You definitely know the limits of what you can do. We don't have many worries when it comes to you, Court Master C. The answer is still no. How will Tower view me after she knows about this? As her master, how can I face my disciple after doing something like this? As her master, how can I throw away my dignity like this? This is bad news. I didn't expect this court master to be so rigid, courteous, and upright, however. I know what you're worried about, Court Master C. What if Tower asks for your help too? She wants you to help the Su family as well. Grand Tutor Su, you're good at making jokes. How can that girl sell her master out? She respects me a lot. Please wait for a while, Court Master C. I'll ask my daughter to convince you right now. Please do as you wish. Tower likes her master a lot right now. She might even come over to hang out in my room soon. She'd never let her master marry another woman. Tower listens to me all the time. How can she reject her father's genuine request for help? Humph. It's the joke of the century. Can anyone tell me? Master. I'm begging you, please save the Su family. What's going on? Daddy is being way too much. He ignored me even though I was super worried about him. It looks like Daddy is trying to get on Master's good side. He made me leave the room on purpose as well. He doesn't have good intentions. Tower. Daddy? Do you still remember that I'm your daughter, Daddy? You disregarded me when I greeted you. I was so worried about your injuries. Daddy, what happened to you? Daddy, hang in there. I'll call the physician at once. Tower. It's alright. My injuries can't be treated. I'm afraid that I can't continue protecting you and the Su family anymore. Huh. There are sects trying to go against us on the outside, and there are traitors messing things up on the inside. Sadly, I don't have much time left. I can't continue working for the Emperor, nor can I resolve the crisis that the Su family is facing. Prince Ning is under the greatest suspicion for attempting to assassinate the Emperor. However, your useless cousin can't make it back right now. Not only will our plan fail, but the Su family will also be punished for backing out of an arranged marriage. There's only one way to resolve this problem. I need your... What can we do? I'll definitely try my best to do it. As expected of my obedient daughter, it's nothing difficult. I need you to ask for your master's help. And make him marry Princess Yongning in your cousin's place. No way. I can't do that. Daddy? Tower, it's all my fault. I made things hard for you. It's fine, you don't have to force yourself. Master. Master. I'm sorry. Daddy, I'm okay with it. Tower, did I really take things too far? Grand Tutor Su is an old fox, he must have played some tricks. Master, save the Su family. Although I can't bear to watch you marry another woman, my parents and relatives are facing a life-or-death crisis. Is it alright even if I sleep with her? Even if I insist on keeping chaste, what can I do if Princess Yongning insists on doing it with me? No, Master and Yongning sleeping together, no way. Tower. Let her sleep on the floor. What a fake friend. Master, am I being way too reckless? I want you to help the Su family overcome this hardship. But I don't want you to marry Yongning. Master, you don't want to marry her either, right? Master, you can reject my request too. Since my beloved apprentice is asking me for help, how can I say no? I guess I'll suffer a little for you. Master, you can't touch Yongning, got it? Hurry up and come back as soon as you find the evidence. Just throw Yongning aside, and come back to look for me. I got it. Wah. What's going on? Does this girl really have feelings for her own master like the rumors say? If the Emperor finds out, he might go against me till the end of time. No, I have to make this wedding happen. I have to make him take things all the way with Princess Yongning. Grand Tutor, how did you manage to spit out so much blood? Old Master, that's fresh chicken blood, you can't drink it. Alright, Tower. There's something else that I'd like to discuss with your father, you should go rest. Huh! Grand Tutor Su, you saw everything just now. Come on out. Ah ha ha ha, thank you for helping us out, Court Master C. Tower is so lucky to have you as her master. You old fox, how can I let you off easy? I can marry the princess, I'll find a way to get myself out of the marriage after that. After all, I still need to train Tower, I can't be pursuing a romantic relationship. Sure, of course, that's no problem at all, hee hee. However, if Princess Yongning and I perform the traditional wedding rituals, we'll have to bow down in front of others, that'll be a problem. You're right, you're a demigod who's of an extremely high status, I was being inconsiderate. I don't mind such red tape, I'm just worried that Prince Ning will pass away immediately if I bow down before him. Huh, what do you mean, Court Master C? Grand Tutor Su, where did you get these two stone statues from? I got them from all over the world. They're historical artifacts with renowned pasts. For instance, this stone statue is the Star Lord that controls the stars in the sky. Oh. Huh. That's the moon goddess, right? That's right. Why is this happening? Sigh, the spiritual force that I exude is way too strong, they simply can't bear it when I bow down before them. Therefore, I'm afraid that Prince Ning will lose his life if I bow down to him on the day of the wedding. Even gods can't bear to witness this person bowing down in front of them? My cultivation is equivalent to that of a demigod's, but I've never heard of something like that. Is he trying to fool me? Court Master C, can you try it on me? Oh? Sure. I was worried that I wouldn't have the chance to get back at him. I can understand the situation that the Su family is in, but this is the first time I've seen Tao cry so sadly. How dare you try to make me do something by using Tao? You may be Tao's father, but you still have to pay for what you've done. I haven't bowed to you yet, why are you bowing to me, Grand Tutor? In that case, won't I have to get down on all fours? No, please don't, you can't bow to Prince Ning, I trembled in front of you despite being a demigod, even the spiritual emperor's primeval spirit would be heavily injured if you bowed to him, let alone Prince Ning. Also, I can't address anyone else as my father. If I address someone that way, that person might lose their life as well. Back then, I made a bet with my eldest disciple, and I lost the bet. My eldest disciple was dumb enough to try and take advantage of me. He insisted that I addressed him as his older brother, so I did. Oh, Onayakin? When I addressed him as brother, he spat out blood at once. His primeval spirit was heavily damaged as well. He had to lie on his bed for 3 months. From then onward, he's been extremely respectful toward me. He no longer dares to act recklessly anymore. What? You don't need to call Yao for your father. You can tell everyone that you don't have a good relationship with your father. You just need to call Prince Ning your father-in-law once to be respectful. You can decide what to do when it comes to the bowing part of the ceremony. I hope that Prince Ning won't die, otherwise, the heir will take over Prince Ning's position. He's still not backing off after all that? Am I really going to get myself a wife all of a sudden? No, I have to look for a scapegoat before the wedding. I shouldn't have asked Yu Ling to leave. When's the wedding? Rushing it wouldn't be a good idea. There's no hurry at all, it's the day after tomorrow. Oh. Court Master C. We'll be heading to Prince Ning's manor to pay him a visit today. I'll have to tell you about his family in advance. Please do. Prince Ning has 6 sons. The current heir isn't his eldest son. His eldest son got kicked out of the family after he attempted to poison Prince Ning with his second brother. Currently, Prince Ning only acknowledges 4 of his sons. The heir Yun Zhongyang. Second son, Prince Yun Wei of the 2nd rank. Third child, Princess Ning Xiang. The 3 of them share the same mother. Yong Ning is the only one among them who has a different mother. Her mother was Prince Ning's palace maid. Nobody at home likes her. Court Master C, you might encounter some difficulties today, however, I hope that you'll be able to bear all of it. She was born to a palace maid? It seems like Prince Ning doesn't really adore this daughter of his. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made arrangements to meet me when the wedding is the day after tomorrow. They're treating me like a pawn in this arranged marriage. However, why do I feel like I've seen this in an old newspaper? Anyways, it all depends on you how well you handle today's meeting. Don't worry. Yongning, what do you think about your marriage? Since it's father's arrangement, I won't have any objections. No matter who I marry. Let's go. If we interact with her, young masters and young miss will never forgive us. Did you hear that this Jinx is getting married soon? Of course, isn't she? Meeting that unlucky man right now. Will this person become my husband tomorrow? What sort of person would he be? Huh. That is. Why is it him? I'll have a wife tomorrow. Although I'm just putting on an act, I still feel rather nervous. Young Master Su. Humph? Huh. What kind of expression is that? Is the princess dissatisfied with me? Perhaps. I should call you Brother C. Your Taurus lover? Beep, I haven't even started putting on an act yet. Did I get exposed that quickly? Humph? Who are you? I saw a young man with white hair entering this manor. What is he here for? I'll tell you everything. He's our new young master. He's going to marry the princess and become Prince Ning's son-in-law. How are you related to him? Where is he? Master is getting married? He's even going to move into his wife's place. I have to inform Senior Mohan at once. This is bad news. Wait. This isn't right. I should ask Senior Mohan to come and attend the wedding ceremony. This script, and this development, something doesn't feel right. Princess Yongning, what do you mean? Did you think that I'd forget about how we met each other yesterday? I've read about these sorts of incidents in books plenty of times. Are you still trying to act like you're clueless? Books? What books? Are you the author of them? Never mind, you're quite intelligent, Princess Yongning. I can't hide this from you anymore. It's preposterous for me to be marrying her on behalf of someone else. Given your identity, why would you come here? I had no choice. It's all because of that beepstard, Grand Tutor Su. You had no choice? Are you the type to give up just because of what your family says? What do you mean? What am I giving up? Your Taurus lover, shouldn't you elope with her and bring her far away like the plots of those books? Why would you come here? Lover? Wait, what kind of books do you read? I didn't expect Taurus lover to be her cousin. This is exactly what happens in the plots of books. This is way too thrilling. Passionate heaven, immoral love. Is this the type of book that you're referring to? Princess Yongning, there seems to be a misunderstanding between us. Have you forgotten that Su Xian was there with us that day as well? What? It's Su Xian? Rainbow Garden, overstepping the boundaries of gender and moral love. That's not what I meant. I think you got it all wrong. I think Su Xian likes women. I think he may like men who dress up as women as well. You like dressing up as a woman? Stop. You're going overboard. This princess, despite her soft and gentle appearance, there's actually a demon inside her. Princess Yongning, you'd better listen to my excuses. No, listen to my explanation. If you continue imagining things, the genre of this comic will have to change. A few moments later. That's the whole story. Do you get it now? I see. It seems like I really misunderstood him. He came over under the guise of Su Xian's good friend to see me before we got married. I thought that Tower was being bold by bringing her lover home. It turns out that she was teasing me. I still chose to hide it from her in the end. If I exposed myself on the first day, Grand Tutor Su might cause trouble in front of Tower once again. However, that way, I'd still have to. In other words, tomorrow, this person will really marry her. Become my husband. How awkward. Ahem, do you like reading, Princess Yongning? The books that I read, can I tell him about them? I said such embarrassing things in front of him just now. Will he think that I'm a weird person? Forget it. I just like the plots of those books. Please forget everything that I said just now, young Master Su. You've misunderstood, Princess. We're getting married tomorrow. We can't keep acting awkward around each other. I've traveled to many places and collected plenty of stories. Are you interested in listening to these stories, Princess Yongning? Do you know how to tell stories? Okay, I'd like to listen to them. Sure. Please sit down, Princess Yongning, listen to me. Tree branches that no one is paying attention to. Sparrows that no one cares about. Are expressing their desires through their sorrowful cries. And awaiting for a response. Is that the man who's going to move into the Yun family as our son-in-law? Keep going, hurry up. Don't stop. I want to know what happens in the end. Initially, I thought that he was just an ordinary wealthy man from Zhongzhou. I didn't expect him to be so interesting. Princess Yongning, I've already told you plenty of stories. We still have plenty of time in the future. Why don't I tell you these stories slowly? Ah, that's right. We still have plenty of time in the future. Am I starting to feel anticipation? There's no need for you to be so courteous, young Master Su. You can just call me Yongning in the future. Yongning, who's this man? Why is there an outsider in Prince Ning's manor? Royal brother Yunwei, sister Ningxiang, this is young Master Su. There. My second brother-in-law and eldest sister-in-law? He's Suhua. Greetings, Prince Yunwei and Princess Ningxiang. Humph. Yongning, why are you being so insolent? You have yet to marry. How can you bring him into your courtyard? What kind of behavior is this? You're right, sister. However, it's my wedding tomorrow, and I was yet to meet young Master Su. That's why I asked him to meet me in my courtyard. Ningxiang. Young Master Su will be moving into Prince Ning's manor in the future. He'll soon be part of the manor. Let's not bother Yongning over small matters. However, you'll still have to teach your new husband some manners. Why is he still sitting there despite seeing me and Ningxiang, and not getting up to greet us? Oh? Shall I greet you right now, Prince Yunwei? What's with this oppressive force, this fellow? The Yun family is a noble family of the highest rank in Tianxin country. Even the emperor is equal to us. You're just a young man from a noble family. Who gave you the courage to show us such an attitude? Yongning's mother was a maid. Although she was given the title of princess, she still has a lowly upbringing. Her husband's status is just a little higher than that of a servant. Never mind. However, I hope that you'll remember that your rank is the lowest among everyone in Prince Ning's manor. You'll always have to listen to my royal sister and me, got it? Oh, thanks for educating me. I'm not cowering, I'm just retreating strategically. Just wait for it. Let's go, Ningxiang. Father is waiting for us. Humph. How embarrassing. My royal brother and sister have rather arrogant personalities. Don't take it personally. Have they? Always been like that? Just sometimes. You just need to behave more courteously when you see them in the future. It won't make things difficult for you. If anything happens, don't worry, I'm here. They won't be able to bully you. Must I let them step all over me? We have no choice. Do we really have no choice? Anyway, I just need to bear all of this for now. I'm just here to put on a show. I'll leave as soon as I get the opportunity. Why should I bother? Since I was born here. Since I was born in this place. I have no other choice than to accept my fate, right? Must she accept her fate? I haven't heard that in a long time. Where, Ningxiang, you must have met young Master Su. What do you think about him? Father, he seems like an honest person. However, it seems like he has quite a personality. After all, he's from a noble family in Zhongzhou. He can be regarded as a respectable young master. Humph, so what if he's from a noble family in Zhongzhou? Since he's moving into Prince Ning's manor, he needs to listen to us. If he dares to go against us, we'll get to decide what to do with him. Humph, the Su family is probably in such a rush for this wedding to happen because of the attempted assassination of the emperor. If the Su family doesn't stir up trouble, this won't be a problem, otherwise. The wedding is tomorrow. I want him to know that Prince Ning's manor is a formidable place. Where, I'll hand this to you. Yes, I'll teach him a lesson and make sure he knows how to behave. You just need to walk me up to this point. You don't need to walk any farther, princess. It's alright. Brother-in-law, are you free after this? I'm heading over to Crescent House with some of my friends from the capital city in a while. You should come with me? Yongning, you're a girl. It'll be inappropriate for you to come with us. I'll bring brother-in-law along and introduce him to some people from the wealthy and noble families in the capital city. Royal brother, it's inappropriate for you to do so. Yongning, why would you say that? As your royal brother, do you think I'd have any ill intentions? Are you out of your mind? Even a fool can tell that something's not right. Royal brother, but going to a place like that would be. What's inappropriate about it? Alright. I've only been in the capital city for a couple of days. I haven't been there yet. Please lead the way, Prince Yunwei. Brother-in-law, Crescent House is a great place. There are theaters, gambling houses, and even brothels within the building. It's regarded as the most luxurious place in the capital city. Besides, this place has a huge background as well. The girls here are different from the girls that you find in brothels. Oh. Regardless of the visitor, only the girls are allowed to choose their men. No one can force a lady to do anything. Brother-in-law, you'll meet a prominent figure later. The 8th prince is attending this gala as well. Oh, is that so? This is truly a great place. Humph, is this rascal trying to act calm? Later, I'll show you how important. One's status is in the capital city. Prince Yunwei. Greetings, 8th prince. Royal uncle, I still can't go outside right now. The palace is so boring, it's extremely restrictive as well. You made me wait a really long time. I used up a lot of my time showing my brother-in-law around. Please forgive me, 8th prince. Oh? So you're the man who's marrying his sister and moving into Prince Ning's manor. We came here just to have fun today, royal uncle. Why did you bring your brother-in-law over here? What shall we do if the girls come over later? 8th prince, this man has a really sturdy physique. When the girls come upstairs later, we have to at least get one for him. You can't say that. How can a married man look for other women outside? Have you ever seen a married woman going outside to look for a gigolo? Please don't mind me, everyone. There's still some time till I marry Yong Ning. All of you are worrying about me for no reason. Besides, you might not have to spare any girls for me. Oh? Royal uncle, your brother-in-law seems to be rather arrogant. 8th prince, you're right. He just arrived in the capital city not too long ago. He doesn't know his manners well. How dare this rascal be so stubborn? It's true that the women of Shiyue building choose their men. But everyone here is either a high-status official or a wealthy man from a noble family. Which woman wouldn't choose someone like them? Which woman would dare not to choose someone like them? Sure, call the ladies up. Oh, as expected of Crescent House, how gorgeous. Amazing, I wonder which young lady will fall for me? Hee hee, beauties, hurry up and come into my arms. Young master, open your mouth. Young master, don't just look at her, drink some wine. Me too, me too. There's no hurry, slow down. Nanny? Ha ha ha, as expected, Lana will always visit the brothels that I frequent. That's right, I'm the king of the harem tonight. However, these young ladies look rather familiar. Wait. Beep, I recall now, they're women from the Enchantress sect. But why are they here? Shouldn't Bai Lan be here instead? Did I really make a wrong judgment? Who allowed all of you to serve him? Scram. Young master, young master, young master. You little. How dare you? How dare all of you not take me seriously? This rascal is seeking death. How dare he disrespect the 8th prince? I just wanted to teach him a lesson, but now. It seems like the 8th prince might kill him. Master. I couldn't find you after arriving in the capital city, my dear. I was so worried. Where's my darling? Can you let me know? If you're willing to tell me where he is, I'll let you choose any woman in Crescent House. I've captured him once. If I manage to do so another time, he'll be willing to stay by my side forever. By then, you'll be my master. Is that why you all came here? How would I know where Yuling went? It's hard for me to find him if he doesn't want to be found. Humph, since you're clueless about his whereabouts, I'll ask Leader Bai about it later. Ha, they came here just for that rascal. Beep it, how dare they ignore me? Someone come over and capture them. I'm not in a good mood right now, you'd better leave me alone. I'm the 8th prince. How dare you? 8th prince. So what if you're the 8th prince? Are you really powerful? Leader Bai told me that this is his territory. No matter who interferes, I'm allowed to beat them up. Wait, I am. Don't hit me, I am. The poor guy. Thank you. Master, you seem to be having a lot of fun over here. I came here just to have a meal. Humph. Don't go anywhere else after eating. Hurry up and follow me back. You're not allowed to leave. Are you in any place to care about what he does? This is no big deal. I can handle such a situation. Why are you so worried, Tower? Of course, I'm not worried about you. However, Sister Yongning cares a lot about you. She came to look for me just now. She was very worried. Master, what did you do to win her heart? Why would she care about you so much? We just chatted like normal. I don't feel anything. Does she like me a lot? Who knows, Humph. Tower, are you jealous? I'm not, Master, you're extremely unfaithful. Alright, you're not jealous at all. That is. Why is Tower in a place like this? Why is she meeting up with a man in private? Emperor Yongwen. Great Grand Tutor Su, you scumbag, I entrusted my children to you, and this is how you've been raising them? My son even fought with me in public, my daughter hasn't seen a matchmaker, and I haven't given her any instructions either. How dare she meet up with a man in private? Do you know that you're the princess of Tianxing? You're my daughter, your future husband will be the prince of the country. How can you meet up with a man in private? Who's this young man? Is he the son of one of the palace officials? I'm going to ban your family from taking up any positions within the palace. I'm going to overthrow your father. I'll curse you. I'm going to crush your family. Master. Sister Yongning is waiting for you at my place. She'll return to Prince Ning's manor with you later. Humph, these treacherous people. Master, are you listening to me? Huh. All right, I know that you're unhappy. Stop nagging me. I'm not unhappy, Master. What are you doing? I'm afraid that you won't be able to see the path ahead clearly. I'll show you another way. Huh. That way seems to be worse. It's pitch black. Why would you bring me to such a place? If you're afraid, you should close your eyes. It's the best if you don't see anything. You'll know after coming with me. Huh, you're asking me to close my eyes? It's better if I can't see anything? Why did you bring me here? Is Master really going to do that? You pervert, how dare you? How dare you take my daughter, the princess of this kingdom, to a small alleyway and do something like that to her? I'm going to kill you today. Your entire family shall be exiled. Huh! That's Yun Hao? How dare embarrass me in front of everyone? I'll end his life today. 8 Prince, shall we kill that person? There's no need to kill him. If we do that, Prince Ning's manor will be disgraced. Besides, how will he know the consequences of offending me if we kill him? Let's slice off his private part first. I'll let him experience the ultimate humiliation. Eh? Royal Father? Greetings, Your Majesty. Royal Father, why are you here? Why did you bring the Imperial Guards out? What are you planning to do to the civilians? Did you forget everything that I taught you? Someone offended me just now, that's why I'm trying to take revenge on him. Someone offended you? Are you referring to the man who walked into the dark alleyway just now? That's right, I have no intention of bullying the civilians, however, that man looked down on the royal family, that's why I can't just back down. Beep it, Royal Father hates it when I bully the civilians with the Imperial Guards. I might be confined to my room after going back. What are you waiting for? Huh. But do be careful since Miss Su is beside him. You can't hurt Miss Su. You don't need to kill that man, just beat him up with all your might. Royal Father, why does he seem to be even more eager about this than I am? Beep it, hurry up and do it, you're useless. Do you need me to repeat myself? Understood. Wait, you're the royal family's Imperial Guards. It'd be wrong of you to beat up a civilian. I got it. All right. That's more like it. Let's beat him up. Ouch. He's so powerful. Hee, you can't disrupt Master's date. This rascal, I knew he was in the capital city. Master. Leave the rest to me. Let me take care of you. Why is this Beepstart Emperor here? If he recognizes me, endless trouble will ensue. Royal Father. There's an assassin inside, go after him. It's alright. Huh. Although I didn't get a close look just now, I won't mistake his familiar touch. It's him. Huh, I didn't expect that Beepstart Emperor to be here. If the sect master didn't ask me to manage Crescent House and remind me not to cause trouble today, I would have killed all of them. See nearby. Ying? Why are you here? I followed Master in secret as I wanted to see what Master's wife looked like. It's a pity that I didn't see her. I met you instead. Huh? Master's wife? Why isn't Master here yet? I can't be doing this. What am I anticipating? What's Master going to do? Bailon is such a rascal. He always appears without a warning. He needs to be taught a lesson. I'll definitely give that but a good spanking next time. How, why? Is he going to spank me? Master, you can't do this. It's way too soon for me. Tower? Huh. Oh, we were just taking a shorter path. Humph. What did I do to offend her? Tower, young Master Su, you're finally back. Are you alright? I'm so glad that my royal brother didn't make things difficult for you. I just went out for a meal. How could anything happen? Thank you, Tower, you brought him back. I owe you one. How dare you make fun of me yesterday? I almost believed you. However, we'll be family after tomorrow. We'll be even closer than before. Remember to drop by my manor with your father for our wedding banquet tomorrow. I'm getting married tomorrow. Wait. Master. My niece? Your father is waiting for you at home. Hurry up and go in. How did this happen? What's going on? I was the one who got to him first. It was me. Wah. This cry. It's Tower. Tower? You're back. What happened? Who bullied you? Mother, you're finally back. That old man tricked me. I saw him practicing martial arts in the courtyard yesterday night. He even had wine with brother after practicing martial arts. He looks nothing like someone who's about to die. He should just die. He should just die right now. That old man. He's seeking death. I'll succeed when everything goes as planned tomorrow. We'll have good news. Luckily, my wife hasn't been at home these few days if she finds out that I've tricked Tower. Darling? Didn't you return to your hometown to visit your family? Why are you back so soon? Of course, I have to be back. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found out that Tower is devastated because you don't have long to live. Come on, my dear, it's time to take your medicine. No! It's my first time wearing a wedding gown. It feels magical. How do I look? It really suits you. Really? You look good in your outfit as well. However, I should alter the gown since we still have time. I'm completely exposed. I don't think there's a need for that. It fits you perfectly. Huh? What's wrong? Be patient. Are you Suhwa? Greetings, royal brother. There's no need for the formalities. It's the day of your marriage today. He's the crown prince, Yun. My second brother told me that you offended the 8th prince last night. The 8th prince is nice and understanding. How could I have offended him? Humph, since you're part of Prince Ning's manor now, you should know your place. My father and I are in charge of the Yun family. I hope that you'll manage to learn some things on your own. I just got here, so I don't know the rules well. Thank you for your reminder. You're just a son-in-law who married into our family. Ning, you need to discipline your husband. Yes. I'll do as you say, royal brother. It must be hard for you to live in such a family. It's fine, they were the ones who raised me. You're Prince Ning's biological daughter, you're not any different from them. Naturally, Prince Ning is obligated to raise you. In the future, I'll try asking my father for a favor. I'll ask him to let me build a manor outside. I've earned plenty of money these years. I have enough to buy myself a nice courtyard. You and I can live happily together there. He'll definitely agree. All right. You've already done enough. You can't cause any more trouble today. Anyway, your master will think of a way to escape and return. If you cause any trouble now, the Su family will be thrown into crisis. Yeah. It's all your hopeless father's fault. When I get back, I'll beat him up to help you vent your rage. All right. I didn't expect my wife to be so supportive of Tower's relationship with her master. If this goes on, I won't be able to explain things to the Emperor. I'll take action tonight. Tower. You're here. Why are Tower and her family here right now? Luckily, Tower is calmer than usual right now. What do you think? Do we look good? It's useless even if you show me such an expression. You were the one who begged me to do this. Humph. Aha. My good nephew, are you free now? Come with me, there's something that I'd like to tell you. Huh? I'm free, I'm really free right now. Let's get out of here. Nephew, let me tell you this, getting married is a wonderful thing. Shut up. Little Tower. Doesn't seem happy. Is she worried about me? Tower has been looking after and protecting me since I was young. She seems more like the elder sister. However, I might really find true happiness this time around. I have to share my joy with Tower, so that she won't worry about me. Tower, are you still worried about me? Your cousin is a really nice person. There's no need for you to worry. Of course, I know that. Right, let me show you something. This is what he drew for me after he came back last night. He draws really well, doesn't he? Tower, you have to stay strong. I have one as well. Your husband drew this for me. What a nice drawing. Not only is he good at storytelling, but he's also very skilled in drawing as well. You're Ouch. Mother, what are you doing? My child, have you forgotten what I told you just now? She was the one who showed off first. However, Mother is right, it'll be troublesome if Master can't leave this marriage. Sister Yongning, why don't we chat about something else? Something else? Oh, right, gifted this hairpin to me as well. Why isn't she done yet? Oh no. Your husband gifted me this hairpin as well. Huh! Your distant cousins, it's great that he gives you gifts. Little Tower. Why does she have that expression on her face? It's the tough and unyielding expression that someone would show when they want to protect something that they cherish and love. Was she not teasing me a few days ago? Little Tower really has feelings for her cousin? Tower, and there's something that I have to tend to. I'll take my leave. Sure, go ahead. How can this be? Tower and I grew up together. In the past, I was willing to share anything with her. However, he's my husband, besides he's your cousin, Tower. Little Tower, I won't give in to you this time around. Tower, you acted way too rashly today. What will happen to your sisterhood with Yongning after this? She was the one who kept showing off in front of me. I wonder what Master did to charm Sister Yongning. They've only known each other for less than 2 days. Not only is Sister Yongning being extremely protective over him, but she's also treating him like her sweetheart. She keeps showing off in front of me. He didn't seduce her in any way. Your master treats others extremely nicely. He's also very knowledgeable. Yongning hasn't interacted with many men, and they got along pretty well yesterday. Although they haven't known each other for a long time, she couldn't help but fall for him. Alright, stop causing trouble. You have to trust your master. Let's wait for this to end, alright? Okay. My darling. Where did my darling you go? I've spent a long time looking for you. Leader Bai told me that Yu Ling would be here. Why can't I find him anywhere? Where's my darling? Come on out, darling. I didn't expect there to be so many familiar faces here today. Since they've made their way here, that must mean. I knew it. Grand Tutor Su, you can go ahead. I'd like to walk around on my own. Alright, I'll head off. Come out. Master. Come on, go ahead and ask me all the questions that you have. Master, are you really getting married today? Things turned out this way all of a sudden. It's just a ceremony. Your junior begged me to do so. What about your senior Bai? Did you tell him about it? Humph, I'm not going. Senior Bai is angry at you. He said that you didn't tell him you were getting married. That's why he won't be coming today. He'll visit you and your wife another day. How would I have known about it? We only met once yesterday. Everything happened due to special circumstances. If I had managed to find you, I would have asked you to take my place instead. That would be the end of me. Where's Mo Jinheng? Did he mingle in among everyone as well? Senior Mo Jinheng said that some of his friends came over to visit. He went out to meet his friends. He'll rush over if he has time. I wanted them to come over to watch the show. What a pity. What did you say? It's nothing. That's great, come on, I'll bring you somewhere nice. Somewhere nice? Don't be afraid, I'm not a devil. Ah! Master, I made a mistake, don't do this to me. My darling, this is our second time capturing you. The auspicious time is here. May all guests enter the hall. Due to cultural reasons, he won't be bowing to the heaven and earth or to the parents. How reckless. Never mind. I'm a professional host. One's lifetime is full of happiness and sadness. Happiness and joy always come hand in hand. Join hands and overcome all of life's hardships together. From today onward, you'll spend your lifetime together. Your encounter was fated by the heavens, wishing this match made in heaven a century of happiness. Wait, this rascal is already engaged. Why was he flirting around with Tower yesterday night then? He broke Tower's heart. I have to kill him. I need to kill him at once. Tower, you're still young. Once I resolve all these issues, I'll bring you and your brother back to the Imperial Palace. You can keep me company. Bow down to each other. Enter the bridal chamber. Oh gosh, we're really together in the bridal chamber. I didn't succeed in the brothel due to several unexpected circumstances. A married woman tried to seduce me, but I didn't give in to her because of my morals. However, a pretty noble lady is now right before me. Darling, we haven't drunk our cross-cupped wine yet. How can we get on the bed so soon? Really? It's my first time getting married, so I don't have much experience, haha. You're always so good at talking back. Then, shall we rest on the bed? Let's rest. Calm down, Grand Tutor Sue told me that she doesn't know much about this stuff. Perhaps nothing will happen. What do you mean she doesn't know about this stuff? Hang in there, hand in there, I'm not an animal. Husband, I've taken off enough of my clothes, right? How about you? I'm ready. Although I'm not really marrying her, it's still the night of our marriage. If I suddenly reject her, it'll be a huge pity. I mean, I'll be exposing myself way too easily. I'll just lie on the bed, I won't do anything. But Yong Ming is lying on top of me, I can't do anything about that, right? That's right, although I'm lying on the bed and bad thoughts are forming in my mind, I'm still a good person. Is she really not going to do anything? Darling, in the past, my mother told me that. Once a man and a woman get married, they'll have a child after lying in bed naked. I'm now lying in bed with you without any clothes on. Will I have a child next year? Did she tell you anything else? Don't you read a lot? Have you not read about other stuff in books? Nope. Do such pure novels still exist? However, there are always censored parts in books. I don't know what those parts are either. Is the censorship in Tianjin country that strict? Right, you haven't finished telling me your story previously, you should tell me more. Are you still thinking about that story? I'll try to keep the suspense and let you guess the ending of the story. How can you do that? Logically speaking, the bird in the cage will definitely get rescued, however, I can't think of how it'll end up getting rescued. I can't tell her the ending of this story. The concubine's child that no one cares about, the abandoned pet sparrow. Being used as a bargaining chip between two families. Being used as bait by a poisonous snake. If you want to escape your cage, you have to rely on yourself. Darling, it's great that I met you, and not someone else. One day, I'll tell you the truth. Next I just need to. Humph? What's going on? This sword intent. It's him. What's going on? Did the noise wake you? It seems like one of my apprentices is competing against someone else. His opponent seems to be pretty powerful, however, there's nothing to worry about, he's capable of going against him. 2 of my other apprentices are heading over as well, even I'll find it hard to fight against 3 of them. Darling, do you have apprentices? I do. Do you want me to teach you some skills? Would you like to learn how to fight with a sword or a blade? It's up to you. Don't keep staring at me, I've already slept with you, why are you staring at me so intently? Although it's the same word, it means completely different things. Ahem. By the way, what level are you at right now? I'm at the Xiantian level. I learned how to use a blade at the Imperial College. That's pretty low, however, that's alright, blades suit you. Really? Darling, what level are you? I'm at a higher level than you. I'm a demigod. Darling, you're bluffing. Schwunching, it seems that you haven't been slacking off all these years, you can actually keep up with me. Sword God Mojinheng, your abilities have improved after so many years, you should know the reason why I'm here. I haven't reported about the time you went to receive treatment for your kidney problems, why did you come looking for me? How do you know that? Ahem. I'm here to talk about Han Mu, the Mu River incident is over, his son, Han En, took refuge in Buddhism, why did you have to take his life? He kept trying to take revenge on Master, I was just helping you keep some pests away. You understand that one must pluck out evil by its roots, right? Or are you going to fight me till the very end? As the head of a sect, I bear plenty of responsibilities. Luo Shuangyun and Han Mu both lost their lives. Everyone within the sect started fearing for their own. For everyone's sake, you shouldn't have done this. The conflict between your sect and the Imperial Palace has nothing to do with me. I just did what I wanted to do. However, to everyone in the sect, you've taken the side of the Imperial Palace. Should I publish more gossip about the Emperor? I'll arrange that in the upcoming episodes. That's not my point. Never mind. Sword God Mojinheng, you saved Leader Bai back then, we can put this incident aside. However, I hope that you won't interfere in the matters between the sects and fellow cultivators, otherwise even you won't be able to bear the consequences. When did he learn how to put on an act like that? Senior Mojinheng. Where's everyone? Wasn't I asked to come over to fight someone? It's time to go, we're not fighting anymore. Heh? By the way, did Master really get married? Yes, I watched his wedding ceremony. Master suddenly got himself a wife. I really want to publish this in the newspaper. Sword God Mojinheng. Isn't that Emperor Yongwon? Is he the emperor? Why is he here alone? Isn't he afraid of being assassinated? Is he a close acquaintance of yours, Senior Mojinheng? I only met him a few times. I'm afraid he's going to pester me and ask me to work for the Imperial Palace again. Sword God Mojinheng, Leader Bai, how have you been? Oh, I haven't seen you in a while, Leader Bai. I miss you a lot. I'm not implying anything. I'd just like to return an important item to you. I'll reward you handsomely if you complete this task. What do you think? Sword God Mojinheng? I have content to write about now. Here's another manhwa. Yongning, it's time for you to wake up. Darling, you're such a bully. I didn't sleep well since you fooled around with me till midnight. It was torture. Don't make it sound so misleading. You couldn't sleep because of the noises from Mojinheng's fight. Besides, I was the one who went through the most last night. I saw Prince Yunwei and Princess Ningxiang going out in a hurry just now. It seems to be really lively outside. Is there a special occasion today? Today? I think the Empress Dowager is organizing a garden party today. The Empress Dowager holds a garden party every year. She invites all members and friends of the royal family to join the party. A lot of famous opera singers will be performing at the garden party. I heard that it's extremely lively. My royal brother and royal sister attend the party every year. Have you never attended the garden party before? Although I'd love to attend the party, my royal brother doesn't like me going around. I don't know the other members of the royal family well either. It's just the imperial palace. It's not like it belongs to a deity. If you'd like to attend the party, let's head over right now. Darling, you're bluffing again. Actually, I could have attended the party in the past. I was just a coward. However, my J token has shattered. I can't enter the palace right now. J token? This is the J token. These two halves come together to form a token with the emblem of Prince Ning. It represents Prince Ning's manor. However, it's now useless since it's broken. My royal father didn't give me a new token either. Otherwise, we could have attended the garden party as close relatives of the royal family. This J token has an extremely familiar texture. It's similar to the token that Lanner gifted me. However, my J token has a richer color. Lanner must have snatched that J token from the emperor. I have an identical J token. Yongning, is there anyone with a last name of Chu among the relatives of the royal family? Darling, you're so silly. The last name of all the relatives of the royal family is Yun. How can they have the last name Chu? Really? Why do I feel like something isn't right? Darling, didn't I tell you that we can't attend the party? Why did you bring me here? I mean, since we're already here, we might as well do it. I've been wanting to stroll around the palace for some time. It'd be great if I could sneak into the emperor's harem and have some fun there. Ahem. The palace isn't a garden. The Empress Dowager has given orders. If you'd like to enter, please show me your J token. Right, the J token. Let me look for it. They're unfamiliar faces. I've met all the relatives of the royal family. Who are these kids? They must be from a side branch. Don't they know how to show respect to others? Oh, I found it. I'll teach these kids a lesson today. Is this acceptable? This is. Dear guests, please enter. How can this be? The relatives of the royal family are all part of the Yun family. I've never heard of someone with the name Ying. Darling, where did you get this J token? A friend gave it to me. I didn't expect it to be so useful. I didn't expect them to fear it so much. Does the imperial palace have something to do with the demon sect? Chu Xianyin. What's her background? Let's go in. Royal Brother Wei, is Yongning not attending the garden party today? Did she really get married yesterday? Yongning really did get married. Back then, I told my father that I'd like to ask for Yongning's hand in marriage from Prince Ning's manor. However, I didn't manage to do so, as I ended up getting scolded by my father. What a pity. Yun Kong, Commandery Prince. Royal Brother Yun Kong, why is that a pity? Although Yongning has the title of a princess, she's just the daughter of a concubine. How can she be a good match for you? She doesn't even have the right to attend this garden party. Darling, let's sit here. Why do I hear Yongning's voice? Darling, try this. Does that rascal not know what his position is? How dare he come in here? Royal brother Yunkong? Long time no see, Yongning. Long time no see, royal brother Yunkong. Is he Yongning's husband? What gives him the right to get something that I failed to obtain? Who are you? Why have I never seen you in the Yun family? I just married Yongning a few days ago. I'm her husband. It should be fine for me to come here and wander around, right? It should be fine? I know that Yongning got married. However, she didn't get married to someone from another noble family. Instead, she got a husband to marry into the family. Is Yongning the concubine's daughter from Prince Ning's manor? She actually brought her husband to the garden party. That's right, she's way too bold. The Empress Dowager will be coming over soon. Everyone present here is of noble status. Her husband married into her family, yet she still dared to bring him here. Won't she be putting the Empress Dowager to shame? So that's what he's talking about. Darling, we should go. I've seen enough of the party. The opera hasn't even started. Why don't we leave after watching it? Since you'd like to go back, let's go. Wait. Are you trying to leave just like that? Do you really think that the Imperial Palace is somewhere you can enter and leave as you wish? Oh, it's the 8th Prince. What do you want from me this time? What do I want from you? You're not a part of our family. Since you barged into the Imperial Palace today, you'll have to be sent to the dungeons for trial. Your Highness, all of this started with me. It has nothing to do with my husband. Why are you taking him to the dungeons? It has nothing to do with him? He married into your family. I'm the Prince of Tianxin country. He's the one who disrespected me first. He then barged into the Imperial Palace. Isn't it only reasonable for me to send him to the dungeons? This beep rascal, if he gets sent to the dungeons, Prince Ning's manor will be put to shame. Kneel down, get down on your knees and beg for mercy from the 8th Prince. His Highness is a generous man. He'll let you go today. That's right, if you kneel down and kowtow 3 times in front of me, I'll consider letting you go. What do you think about that? Your Highness, I'll do it. I hope that you'll let me husband go. You can't kneel. You can only bend your knees for the heavens, the earth, and your parents. Why would you kneel to him? You're my woman. Even if he's a god, he's still not worthy enough. Husband. What an unfamiliar oppressive force. Do you think you Imperial guards are capable of putting me in the dungeons? What's wrong? Are they not enough for you? Of course not. Is that all the Imperial Palace has to offer? What arrogant words. My cultivation is at the Xian Yuan level. Let's see if you can defeat all of us. You won't be able to defeat me. Why you? What if I go against you too? The Crown Prince is here. The Crown Prince Chengzong. The Crown Prince. Royal brother. Royal brother, I can handle such small matters. There's no need to trouble you. It's all right. I'm tired of all this drama. It's taking you such a long time to punish these lowly intruders who barged into the Imperial Palace. You're not doing a good enough job, my brother. Royal brother, I've learned my lesson. Humph, my cultivation is at the spiritual emperor level. Will that be enough to defeat you? You're at the spiritual emperor level? That's enough. Enough for me to end you with a single move. How dare you? Royal grandmother, who's that person? Why is he offending my royal father? He's just someone who's courting death. This martial world belongs to you and your father in the future. Watch what unfolds next carefully. Your royal father will end his life soon. You can't look away. You have to see everything for yourself and witness how these people lose their lives. You'll learn how to become decisive and brutal once you see these foolish people bleed. Understood. I won't look away. I'll watch my royal father kill those people with his bare hands. What a madman. Is this rascal in his right mind? He keeps causing trouble for the Ning family. Crown Prince Chengzong is the inheritor of the throne. How dare he speak against him? My royal father has taught me cultivation since I was 7 years old. My speciality is my swordsmanship. Even sect leader Xuanqing from the Heavenly Sword sect praised me for being a rare cultivation genius. Do you think you'll be able to defeat me that easily? Come and try me. I'll stand here and let you attack me once with your sword. If you manage to injure me, I'll let you go. Injure you? If I attack you once, I'm afraid you'll lose your life. Darling. Don't. I just want you to understand that this is the outcome you'll be met with if you keep blindly tolerating them. I've traveled all corners of the martial world and accepted plenty of disciples, besides finding myself some company. Another reason why I accept so many disciples is that I want them to change the fates of humans, and bring more hope to their respective clans. Nevertheless, humans can never change their terrible characteristics. If you continue subjecting others to your oppression due to your status and position, I don't mind helping the Emperor clean up his mess. The Empress Dowager is here. Greetings, Royal Grandmother. Humph? Who's that? How dare you cause such a commotion? Eh? Heh? Wait a beat minute. Isn't this that crazy freak? This rascal. Why isn't he bowing in front of the Empress Dowager? Although the Emperor is the head of the country, the Empress Dowager is still the most respected figure in Tianxin country. The Empress Dowager's approval is still required for some important decisions to be carried out. Everyone in Tianxin country knows about the Empress Dowager's ruthless ways. He's seeking death. You're the Empress Dowager? You still look the same as always. It's no wonder that Jade token was so effective. Why are you here? Royal Grandmother, do you know this person? He's one of my old friends. What's wrong? He's the Empress Dowager's old friend? Royal Grandmother, he barged into the imperial palace and spoke to me with utter disrespect. He even told me that he'd slaughter me with his sword. That's why I got into a conflict with him. Please judge this situation wisely, Royal Grandmother. Oh? Empress Dowager. How did you end up marrying into Prince Ning's family? You even barged into the imperial palace and offended 2 princes. You're not bowing down in front of me as well. How dare you? What do you mean, Empress Dowager? Come with me right now, I'll teach you a lesson. Darling. Don't worry, wait for me here. I'll be back soon. How dare he disrespect my son? He deserves to be sliced into pieces, yet you brought him away just like that. You're just the Empress Dowager. Tianxin country belongs to the Yun family, it belongs to my husband, and it'll belong to my son in the future. She looks better when she dresses like this, but I wonder if they'll deflate. When will you stop staring at me? It's second nature to me. We're close friends, I hope you don't mind. You're just doing as you wish. However, I didn't expect the Empress Dowager of Tianxin country to be the sect master of the Xianin demon sect. You arrived just in time. If you had come a little later, your country would have lost one of its princes. It won't be as simple as that, right? I don't care about his life or death, but if you kill the crown prince, do you think the emperor will let you go? The others might not know about it, but I know what happened at Mu River back then. Even the remnant of a deity's spirit wasn't a match for you. If you had gone against the crown prince, Tianxin country would be welcoming a new leader instead. How can that be? You're flattering me, Empress Dowager. Grand Tutor Su was the one who forced you to marry into Prince Ning's family, right? Since you already know everything, why did you ask me to come here with you? I won't return that amazing jade token to you. There's something else. You should know that I'm exerting a lot of power to maintain my current appearance. I know, they deflated the last time I poked them. They seem to be lasting for quite some time now. Previously, you helped me remove the evil being that had invaded my body, therefore, I assume that you must be extremely skilled in handling divine souls. There are some old injuries in my divine soul. I want to know if you can help me heal them as well? I need to take a look before I can give you an exact answer to that. I saved your life once before. If I help heal your divine soul, does that mean you'll owe me 2 huge favors? Also, remain in this position for now, don't move. Scram. I remember the number of favors that I owe you. I'll return these favors to you in the future. No. Actually, I can. Return one of those favors right now. He offended me, the crown prince, and yet the Empress Dowager brought him away just like that? He's just a man who married into Prince Ning's family. The Ning family really has raised a great daughter. Not only did she bring the man who married into her family inside the imperial palace, but that husband of hers even tried to slaughter me with his sword. Your Highness, this isn't our. Your Highness. Humph. We're done for. The Crown Prince is the future emperor. If we offend him, what will happen to Prince Ning's manor? Yong Ning, just look at what you've done. You just had to make him kneel down. Not only have we become the joke of all the other families, but we've even offended the Crown Prince. But my husband didn't want me to kneel. Why do you listen to the words of a man who married into our family? How can you compare a lowly being like him to the Crown Prince? The Crown Prince's status and position are unrivaled. How dare you act as you wish over here? You treacherous thing, Prince Ning's manor has fed you and raised you ever since you were born. When have we ever mistreated you? How dare you bring shame on our family today? Your husband is a lowly person as well. Do you really think that the imperial palace is somewhere lowly people like you are allowed to enter and leave as you wish? You guys can say anything about me, but he's my husband. My husband isn't a lowly person. Your husband isn't a lowly person? Even your mother is a lowly maid from Prince Ning's manor. I'd like to see how you're going to stop me from hitting you today. The Empress Dowager's edict is here. The Empress Dowager has sent over an edict, please listen. What's going on? Why must the edict arrive now? Princess Yongning, the Empress Dowager mentioned that you don't have to kneel down. Humph? She doesn't need to kneel down when the Empress Dowager's edict is being announced? What is happening? The Empress Dowager's edict is as follows. The youngest daughter of Prince Ning's manor, Yongning, is extremely lovely, and I've taken a liking to her. From today onward, her title will no longer be Yongning. She will be given the name Yongfu. She will be rewarded with 10,000 taels of gold and 20 boxes of jewelry. She will be addressed as Princess Yongfu from today onward. Princess Yongfu, please accept the edict. Thank you. Oh, Princess Yongfu, please don't thank me, you're putting me in a difficult position. This is great news, the Empress Dowager hasn't bestowed titles upon anyone in several years. Princess Yongfu? This title is only given to the Emperor's daughter or sister. Besides, the Empress Dowager favors Eunuch Chao a lot, his status is extremely high, he treated Yongning so courteously, how can a concubine-born daughter like her receive such treatment? Eunuch Chao, what's wrong with the Empress Dowager? Why would she suddenly bestow a title upon Yongning? The Emperor said that no one is allowed to receive additional titles unless they've attained great achievements for the country. Your Highness, this is the Empress Dowager's edict. I'm just here to announce it. Why you? In that case, I'll ask the Emperor about it myself. Did my husband give me all of this? However, he's just a merchant's son, even though he's from the Su family, it doesn't make sense for him to receive such treatment. Wait. Actually, I don't know anything about him at all. Empress Dowager. Everything has been taken care of as per your orders. I got it, you can leave. You want your pet sparrow to fly out of its cage, even if it's capable of breaking out. The venomous snakes outside its cage won't let it go. In Tianxin country, one's identity is their best form of protection. I didn't expect you to be this intelligent, freak. Why couldn't I tell when we were at the Mu River back then? How annoying, that was just my disguise. Stop talking nonsense, can you heal my divine soul now? I told you. I'll only know once I see your injuries myself. Where are you going? Calm down, this is just a part of my primeval spirit. I can only make a judgment once I examine your divine soul. However, I'll be able to sense all tactile stimuli as well. How soft. Your thoughts are written all across your face. Your divine soul has changed. Let me examine you in detail. Humph, yes, there seem to be gaps between your 7 souls. What cultivation technique have you been practicing? Why did it leave injuries on your divine soul? I've been cultivating the Triple Soul Sutra. It's the strongest cultivation technique from Xianin sect. It's also my natal cultivation technique. One's divine soul will be affected if one cultivates this technique for long periods of time. Your natal cultivation technique. I need to take a closer look. Wait, you can't go there. You're so filthy, you're being way too reckless. How dare you behave however you wish? I've found out what our problem is. Your injuries really are around that area. So what did you find out? I can heal your injuries, but the affected region of your divine soul is way too large. You have to take off your clothes while I heal you. That's rather troublesome. You rascal. You are saying that on purpose, aren't you? Empress Dowager, I apologize in advance for this. He really knows how to do it. He's actually healing the injuries in my divine soul. By the way, who is he? Why does he have such powerful capabilities? What's his relationship with Leader Bai? But Leader Bai won't tell me any of this in detail regardless of everything. There are cracks in your divine soul. although your cultivation is at the level of a demigod, you can't unleash the peak of your abilities. You might be able to experience advancements in your cultivation once your divine soul has recovered. In that case, you'll have to help me out. I'll definitely reward you in the future. No worries, I'm glad to be of help. That's right, I'm just healing her injuries. All this physical contact is completely normal, right? I'm just healing her injuries. Ouch. Why? Did you stop? I suddenly lost my interest in helping you out. What do you mean? Shiener, I know that you're an extremely prideful person. I was the one who hit you first in the past. You were still young then. You tried hitting me a few times as well. I've forgiven you. I punished you by making you construct Mu River because I wanted to train you up. You're the future of Tianxing country. You need to mature by overcoming challenges. Thank you, Your Majesty. I don't have many opportunities to chat with my children. Once everything is settled, I'll make amends with you. He must be harboring ulterior motives toward Tower once again. My lovely children. This beep Emperor. Shiener, you're at the age to get married now, but you're still yet to be engaged. I'm rather worried about you, therefore, I'd like to help you find a match for marriage. What do you think about that? What do you think about the country general's daughter? I've seen that young lady before. She's 26 years old this year. I've seen her using a sword while she was studying at the Imperial College. Besides that, she's also skilled in poetry and singing. She's talented in both martial arts and literature. Your Majesty, I don't intend to get married. Besides, General Yang's daughter has extremely high requirements for her husband. She definitely won't like me. I can always order her to marry you. Would she dare to go against me? Thank you, Your Royal Highness. Actually, I already have someone I like. Is this Beep Emperor trying to bribe me so that I won't interfere in his affairs anymore? How can I sell out my sister? Oh? Who do you like? I'll make things happen for you. To be honest with you, it's useless even if you try to make things happen, Your Majesty. The person I like has an extremely prestigious status. She's beyond skilled as well. She's way too good for me. She's out of my league. Is there any authority greater than me? I'll help you get together with anyone you like except my daughter. Huh, she's out of your league? You rascal, you fell for someone out of your league? Have you fallen for Princess Yunmeng? She's your sister. It's not Princess Yunmeng. You don't understand, Your Royal Highness. The person I like is too far away from me. Princess Yunmeng is nothing compared to that person. No, any woman in this world is nothing compared to that person. At least it's not Yunmeng. However, you're still a young man. What kind of woman haven't I seen before? She's the only one with looks lethal enough to captivate the world. Hee. Why do I feel like a single brick isn't enough? Your Majesty, Your Majesty. My dear? What's going on? Your Majesty, previously you said that no one is allowed to bestow titles upon anyone else in the Imperial Palace anymore. However, the Empress Dowager bestowed the title of Princess Yongfu upon Yongning from Prince Ning's manor. Sister Yongning is now a princess? My royal mother bestowed the title of princess upon Yongning? Why don't I know about this? Your Majesty, Yongning behaved arrogantly and caused trouble in the Imperial Garden. However, the Empress Dowager still bestowed a title upon her. She's an illegitimate daughter. The Empress Dowager isn't taking you seriously. This country belongs to you. Although the Empress Dowager isn't my biological mother, she's still my biological aunt. She raised me. She managed the country before I became the emperor. Without the Empress Dowager, I might not be here today. She can bestow a title upon anyone she wishes to. It's not only Yongning who's misbehaving. Even her. That's enough, I got it. Alright, I'll go meet my royal mother right now. I'll ask her the reason why she did this. Tower, Shiener, wait here for a moment. I'll be back at once. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, isn't it inappropriate for you to do so? You'd better let me report your visit to the Empress Dowager first. Oh, Eunuch Chow, I'm the Empress Dowager's son. Isn't it completely reasonable for me to pay my royal mother a visit? Why must you report this to the Empress Dowager? Is there a reason why my royal mother can't meet me right now? I don't think so? In that case, there's no need to report this to her. Be gentle. You're being way too forceful, but I do feel much more comfortable. Is there a man in my royal mother's room? No. There's nothing odd about that. Royal mother has been staying in the Imperial Palace all alone for so many years. Besides, she's still young, she needs someone to keep her company as well. I shouldn't be disturbing them right now. Empress Dowager. After my hard work, you should feel much better now. Although I'm feeling much better now, you were way too forceful, my body still hurts a little. That man's voice. Your Majesty. Humph? It's you. It's you. It's you again. Oh, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, why are you here? Wait. This isn't what you think it is. Your Majesty, listen to my explanation. There's no need for you to explain anything, Royal Mother. Tower. My daughter is in an ambiguous relationship with him. After that, married Yongning, my distant cousin. After everything that has happened so far. How dare this rascal run into my Royal Mother's bedroom? Your Royal Highness, I've remained celibate for many years, you know that. This is a misunderstanding, and you need to know that. You don't need to explain things to me anymore, Royal Mother. Royal Father died early, and you're still young. I can pretend that I never saw what happened just now. I won't even mind if you keep a boy toy in your palace. But do you know who he is? He just married into Prince Ning's manor. He's Yongning's husband. Our relatives are still at the garden party, being held in the Imperial Garden. How could you get into bed with this man in broad daylight? How could you be so shameless? Your Majesty. Nothing happened between me and the Empress Dowager. She was just sweating from the heat. You've misunderstood. Shut up. You adulterer. Emperor, how could you accuse him of being an adulterer? Is my reputation not worth anything? How could you scold me? You scolded me over this adulterer. If you continue behaving this way, I won't bother talking to you anymore. Go away. Yongning's husband is the Empress Dowager's boy toy. The Empress Dowager is so shameless that she slept with her boy toy in her palace. She even bestowed her boy toy's wife with the title of princess. If this news spreads... Humph? Wait. Your Majesty. Eunuch Chow. Here. You're not allowed to bring this incident up to anyone. If I find out that you've ruined the royal family's reputation in any way, I'll never forgive you, do you understand? I'd never do anything to ruin the royal family's reputation, but... All right. You don't need to say anything else. Royal Mother, I'm leaving now, but I don't want to see that man in your palace ever again. My reputation has been completely ruined today. What are you writing? I managed to mend some of the cracks in your divine soul. However, the Triple Soul Sutra is your natal cultivation technique. The same thing will happen again if you continue cultivating in the future. These few pages of magical spells are for you. You can prevent the same thing from happening if you cultivate this every day. There you go. Does such a magical spell exist? What are you hiding? That's none of your concern. Who in the world are you? Why do you know so much about spells relating to the divine soul? To be honest, I'm not as skilled as you in terms of cultivation techniques relating to the divine soul. I just know how to mend one's divine soul. I don't know much about anything else. Is that so? But you managed to heal my long-time injuries with your skills. It's a pity that you're still oblivious to the fact that you've been fooled by the Grand Tutor Hall. Despite your skills. Actually, you can assume another identity and hide in Tianxin country with Yongning. However, if you'd like to be successful and famous, there's no need for you to work together with Grand Tutor Su. You can join the Xianin sect instead. Join my side, I'll make you the deputy sect master. That way, you'll still be able to get whatever you want in the future, right? Oh? Grand Tutor Su is working for the Imperial Palace. Aren't you working for the Emperor and your country as well, Empress Dowager? Even though I'm not the Emperor's biological mother, I treat him like my own son. I'll naturally act in his best interests. If something happens to the Emperor, am I still expected to help his sons out wholeheartedly? His sons are all waiting for me to die. If any of them become the Emperor, my position will be at risk. But I can't do any of this alone. That's why I need your help. If you're willing to help me out, I'll make sure you'll be able to enjoy endless riches in the future. Or, do you have another request? You're way too generous, Empress Dowager, but there's no need for you to waste your efforts on me. I'm a free soul. I might decide to leave soon and go somewhere where no one can find me. I was just trying to ask you for help. You can look for me whenever you come to a decision. You can go anywhere in the Imperial Palace with the jade token I gave you. What's wrong? Do you not want to leave? It's not that. It's all right, stop keeping things to yourself, you can ask me anything you want. Darling, how did you get to know the Empress Dowager? Why did she bestow upon me the title of Princess Yongfu? I met the Empress Dowager by Mu River, I rescued her when she was trapped in quicksand, I saved her life, she bestowed the title of Princess upon you as a token of gratitude for my help. I see, I thought our lives would come to an end today. If something really happened to you today, I wouldn't have known what to do. I didn't expect you to be the Empress Dowager's savior, darling. Are you pleased now? No, why didn't you tell me about this earlier? I've been sick with worry for such a long time. I finally managed to enter the Imperial Palace. But I wasn't able to watch the opera with you, darling. You want to watch the opera, darling? Easy. I'll get some performers to come over and put on a show for you. Huh? Darling, stop joking around. Let's go back right now. All right, I was just kidding. My darling, my darling. Humph? My darling, come follow us home. Stay away. Why do I run into them everywhere I go? Yongning, wait for me here. I need to go meet an acquaintance of mine. Huh, darling? Why can't you bring me along? Yongning? Darling. I didn't expect you to be able to escape us. Why must you run away from us? Just give in. You witches, how could I give in to you? Calm down, it's not the time to be afraid right now, I need to run. Their cultivation levels are below mine, but most importantly, I can't be afraid. I did it. Huh. Mas. Master. I've done my part, I'm waiting for you to bring me grandchildren. Yongning, I didn't expect to meet you here. I haven't seen you at the Imperial College for a long time. I came here to walk around with my husband. I didn't expect to meet you here either. Did you get married? Where's your husband? I'd like to see the lucky man who managed to marry a sweet girl like you. Yongning, who are you talking to? Ah, my husband is here. Heh? Court Master C? You're Yongning's husband? You called him Court Master C? Court Master C? Xiaoying, do you know my husband? But his surname is Su. Su? Court Master C, are you? Yongning, there's a library in my hometown. The library's name has C's in it, so after some time, people started calling me Court Master C. Miss Xiao has visited my hometown before. That's why she addresses me as Court Master C. I see. No wonder you know so many stories, darling. Court Master C is hiding his identity from Yongning? But they're already married, why? Miss Xiao. Things are complicated, I can't explain everything to you right now. Please don't expose my identity. I didn't expect you to be a close acquaintance of my husband, what a coincidence. Yeah. You foolish girl. You keep talking about your husband, are you showing off to me? I'm not. Right, my husband and I were about to go home. But since we ran into each other, why don't we sit down somewhere and have a chat? What is Court Master C hiding from me? Why is he doing this? Why did he marry her? I can't, I need to attend a lesson later, so I can't stay for long. Have fun with your husband. Xiaoying. Court Master C. I don't know what you're doing, and I don't intend to find out, just know that Yongning's a good girl, don't you dare hurt her. Also, don't forget about Tower. And don't lead girls on anymore. What a pity, we rarely get to see each other. Miss Xiao seems much livelier nowadays, she always seemed kind of depressed back then, but she seems to have opened up a lot more now, she should come out and do things more often. By the way, I haven't seen Tower in some time, I really do miss her. Court Master C. Huh, what are you muttering under your breath? Nothing. I'm fine. Alright, let's go home. What am I so worried about? Royal Mother, you have no idea what Yongning did today. If it weren't for us, she wouldn't even be here today. She's nothing, why does she deserve to be a princess? Princess Consort Ning. Zhongyang told me about everything that happened today. I didn't expect that man to know the Empress Dowager. I still remember that one time. Darling, you're so funny. Yongning, you've really grown up, why didn't you greet me after seeing me? Princess Consort. She's been bestowed the title of princess, why does she need to greet you? Even the princess consort is obliged to greet her first before she greets anyone in return. Well, she doesn't even need to greet Commandery Princess Ning Xiang. Hey! Never mind, there's no need for us to argue with those that don't even have the right to attend the garden party. Anyways, you'll pay for what you've done soon, let's go. Humph! She made it sound like I care a lot about that garden party. Humph? Whoa, is this Prince Ning? Royal father? You there. You'd better behave yourself. I thought of him as a powerful man. It turns out that he's just a dishonest old man. He can't even disclose his feelings honestly. Let's return to our room. All right. Yong Ning, that little beep, how dare she disrespect us? If we hadn't fed her and provided her with basic necessities, she wouldn't even be here today. Who does she think she is? Not only is she an embarrassment to our relatives, but she also disrespected the crown prince. How does she deserve to be a princess? My lord, her husband knows the Empress Dowager. Why did the Empress Dowager bestow the title of princess upon Yong Ning? Ning Xiang is your legitimate daughter, shouldn't she be known as princess instead? You're right, royal mother, even an illegitimate daughter like Yong Ning received the title of princess. What does that make me? Ning Xiang, I understand your worries, don't take it to heart. I've heard about the relationship between Suhua and the Empress Dowager. He's her boy toy. Suhua and the Empress Dowager are in an adulterous relationship. They did unspeakable things in the Empress Dowager's bedroom during the daytime. Boy toy. That's right, the Empress Dowager is a merciless and brutal woman. Back then, we supported her and helped her son succeed the throne as emperor. However, after gaining power, she kept suppressing us and our relatives. She even killed the people of her own clan. She brought disaster upon all of us. We only wanted an excuse to set up an arranged marriage with a noble family from Zhongzhou, instead of a powerful person. Yong Ning is from Prince Ning's manor. I can keep her here for now. As for Suhua, my lord, Yong Ning is your illegitimate daughter. How can you approve of her? Her mother has a dirty background, otherwise you wouldn't have neglected them for such a long time, my lord. You shut up. That's that. There won't be any more disagreements. Don't get too angry, royal mother. Royal father has his own plans. After all, the grudge that royal father holds toward Yong Ning can never be cleared up. Ning Xiang, your royal father's legitimate daughter and my younger sister. I've fought by the emperor's side before. My cultivation is at the spiritual emperor level as well. With me by your side, how many girls can compare to you? Your birthday banquet will be held a few days later. Royal father prepares a large-scale banquet for you every year. Yong Ning shares the same birthday as you, but when has royal father ever held a banquet for her? Your royal father's legitimate daughter. You're right, royal brother, so what if she was bestowed the title of princess? No one will send her birthday wishes or greetings, even though she's now a princess. Even her man is the Empress Dowager's boy toy. How shameful. That's right. That's not all. How long can the Empress Dowager and Emperor stay in their positions? I've worked hard under him for so many years. But what have I gotten in return? How did I become that freak's boy toy? Nevertheless, the situation back then was pretty misleading. No wonder Yong Ning isn't liked by anyone here. It turns out that there are plenty of stories behind it, however. There isn't any useful information in Prince Ning's manor. Is it time for me to leave? But what should I do with Yong Ning? Huh? Darling. I came over to help you scrub your back. Darling. Your back is so broad, it's really wide. Am I in heaven? Yong Ning, it's your birthday soon, what would you like? I'll give it to you as a present. Huh, how did you know that my birthday was coming soon, darling? I have your horoscope characters, of course I'd remember your birthday. I see. I just want you to keep me company, darling, I don't have any other wishes. How can that be? I'm not good at gifting presents to other people, shall I ask Tower about it? I haven't seen her in some time. Shall we visit the Grand Tutor tomorrow? No. We can't? Huh, why not? No. Means no. Because. However, Grand Tutor Su is our senior. Aren't we being discourteous if we don't visit him after getting married? Then can we head over after a couple of days? Huh, why must we wait a couple of days? Humph. Because I want to. Why is she angry? A couple of days later. Aren't they from Xuanwu country? Why are they in the capital city? The envoy from Xuanwu country is here to visit the old master. However, the person in charge isn't here yet. The old master is preparing to invite them in. Please wait for a moment in the courtyard. I'll notify them of your arrival. Is Tower home? Miss Tower went out. She isn't in the manor. So that's the reason why she wanted to wait for a couple of days. Oh, why, if it isn't Yongning and Suhua. I didn't expect to run into you here. What a coincidence. Although it really is a coincidence, don't you live here? Oh my, the weather is lovely today. You look lovely today as well, right? I asked someone to buy some new clothes. Would you like to try them on? Huh. Try them on. The tailor made a mistake with the measurements. They run way too small for me. If they fit you, you can just take them. Huh, what about my husband? Your husband is a man. How can he enter the inner courtyard of Grand Tudor Hall? He. Nanny? Humph? Master. Tower? Why were you hiding in the bushes? Your clothes are all messed up. Didn't you head out? I came back home. I knew that you'd be coming over, so I rushed back home to see you. Master, how have you been during the past few days? I'm fine. Why didn't you visit me? I wanted to, but Yongning was being so protective over you. If I didn't hide, I wouldn't even be able to see you today. Is it that bad? Master, I haven't seen you for so long. Did you miss me? Of course I missed you from time to time. I miss you a lot too, Master. After everything ends, let's return to the illusory sea, Master. Return to the illusory sea. Don't you want to do that, Master? Master, are you really going to stay with Yongning? And leave me all alone? Master, didn't you tell me that you'd always be by my side? What are you thinking about? Of course I'll have to leave her, but it isn't time yet. Master, you're worried about Yongning, aren't you? Huh. I heard about everything that happened in the Imperial Palace. I knew that you'd want to help Yongning out. It's great that you're able to put an end to Yongning's misery. But, I knew it. Su Tao. How despicable of you, you asked your family members to distract me. Sister Yongning? My mother brought you to try on some clothes. Why did you come out so soon? Did you think that I was oblivious to everything? And has only ever been interested in cultivation and martial arts. However, she kept making me try on clothes today. She wouldn't leave my side either. I've hung out here since I was young. How could I not tell that something was wrong? I was just trying to show you something that I thought you'd like. Tower, you tried distracting me and met up with my husband in private. What are your intentions? This is my home. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? You used to dress up like a kid, however, you applied makeup today. Who are you trying to show off to? Who are you trying to attract? What's wrong? I'm already of age. Why do you bother if I put on some makeup to look cute? Humph, you're overthinking. Darling treats me really well. Not only has he been keeping me company while I strolled around the streets for the past few days, but he even started teaching me martial arts. Darling taught me some fist techniques and sword techniques personally. Although he's strict, he puts in all of his heart to teach me. Oh. Fist techniques? Sister Yongning. Is this the technique that he taught you? Here's a sword technique. Is this the blade technique that he taught you? Or have you seen this blade technique, Sister Yongning? Her sword techniques have improved a lot. She'll be able to easily defeat a cultivator at the 7 spirits level now. I did teach her a few techniques. Yeah, we've known each other for a long time. That was long before you knew him, Sister Yongning. It's not surprising that we both trained in the same martial art techniques. Did I say anything else? Tower, Yongning and I bought you some desserts. These are flour cakes from Shenfang House. We got some baked wheat cakes as well. I bought some for you since I know that you like sweet food. Wow, these are baked wheat cakes from Shenfang House, as expected, Master. Brother, you treat me the best. Tower. The truth is, Darling loves sweet food as well. He enjoys drinking tea while having sweet food. That's why I always make sure that there are some pastries prepared at home. That way, he wouldn't have to look around for snacks. Wow, you're so meticulous. You even know about this, Sister Yongning. That's not all. Not only does he like having sweet food, but he also likes having tea at dawn. He likes drinking soup at the end of meals. He also has a habit of holding his chopsticks a little higher than the midpoint. The dimple on his right cheek shows when he smiles, however, it can only be seen from the side. I'll know about all of these once I stay with him for a few more days. Why are you showing off in front of me? I know much more about Darling than you do. Darling and I share a bed. You won't know anything about that. Humph. I have no choice. Humph, that's nothing. Although he doesn't snore, he likes sleeping curled up under his sheets. He looks terrible when sleeping. He mumbles a little while sleeping and loves snuggling under the sheets. Sometimes, he wakes up at midnight due to the cold while sleeping by the side of the bed. Darling, why does Tower know what you look like when you sleep? Huh? How does she know all that? Ouch. Darling, you're married to me, you're my person. If you like another girl or are romantically linked to another girl, I can divorce him. You can divorce him. It's my greatest wish for you to do so. You brat, what are you up to today? Humph? Grand Tutor Su. You're finally back. You were the reason why Ning and I got married. We came to visit you today. In other words, you were the one who caused all this trouble. I didn't expect the manor to be so noisy today. However, please be patient, you're our senior. Into her words, hurry up and think of a way to resolve this situation for me, otherwise I'll. In other words, it's up to you whether you'd like to believe in me or no. Bow down to greet you. In other words, I'll kill you. Right, nephew. I'll be discussing some trade matters with the envoy from Xuanwu country in a while. You'll learn something if you join us. Oh, is that so? Then I should learn from you. Daddy, we'll join you. You can discuss all you want. We'll listen if we want to. You can disregard us, Grand Tutor Su. We'll follow you from afar. Sorry for the wait. Grand Tutor Su. Is this Princess Yongfu, who has just been bestowed the title of princess by the Empress Dowager? Your Royal Highness. There's no need to treat me so courteously. I just tagged along to look around. Just assume that I'm not here. Humph. Tower, what are you trying to do? I bumped into you by accident. You just happened to lose your balance. Then I'm not doing this on purpose either. Aren't you going to do anything about them? Whose side do you think I should take? Ahem, envoy, shall we continue discussing the trade between our countries? Yes, sure, Grand Tutor Su, about the tariffs. Brother Jean, the tariff rates are already extremely low. Trade isn't simple. The Emperor also mentioned that. If you intend to go against us, we'll increase the tariff by a fifth. Anyways, we aren't asking for much. The Emperor even plans to collect tariffs for transportation across the Diyun River. What? Of course, I'm still discussing things with the Emperor. I hope that the Emperor will prioritize our alliance, but… Oh. Grand Tutor Su, this is a luminous pearl from the depths of the East Sea. This powder obtained by crushing this pearl can be used to produce medicine. Spiritual emperors and other masters can use this powder to enhance their cultivation. I brought this as a small gift for you from all the way back home. Ahem, I'm the leader of the 3 main ministers of Tianxin country. How can I accept a bribe from your country? I'm fair and honest. All the ministers in the imperial palace of Tianxin country know that. I can't accept it. I can't accept it. I've long heard about your reputation. It's amazing. I'll bring up the tariff reduction to the Emperor and discuss more with him, but the Emperor always does as he sees fit. This is a painting by Xuanwu country's master of painting. It's a portrait of the greatest beauty of Xuanwu country. The leader of our country told me to gift this to you, Grand Tutor Su. I can't accept it. I can't accept it. I've heard about your amazing reputation for a long time. It's great. Why is everyone here putting on an act as well? What are those? Those are some local food products that I prepared. They're just pickles, don't mind them. Ah. Those are pickles? Those pickles must be rotten. Why have they clumped into pieces? The air was humid on the way here. The pickles must have taken in too much moisture. I hope you don't mind. It's all right, darling. Come over and clean this up. Take these pickles and clean them. We might even be able to eat them. I'm here. I made a fool out of myself in front of you. Xuanwu country is wealthy. It isn't bad for them to send me some of their local food products. I'll definitely hand it over to the National Treasury. I'd like to contribute to the Imperial Palace. I understand. I've heard everything, loud and clear. Xuanwu country isn't to be trusted either. They're backed up by the support of different sects. They're really powerful. If it weren't for how powerful Tianxin country is, they might never be envious of our land. The Emperor has never thought of raising the tariffs. He wants both countries to be at peace. However, I can't just watch as others progress and grow stronger by setting up trades within the country. The items I received today can make up for this year's shortfall in tariffs. Who can tell what will happen in a year? I see. Are you really not going to do anything? Why don't you do something instead? Don't bother doing this, Tower. He's my husband, he's my man, I can lean on him every day, I lie in bed with him every day. Can you do that? I can do that if you divorce him today. Weren't you two getting along well just now? Why are you arguing again? Let go of him. I won't let go. All right. They've left, stop looking. Yongning almost cried because of you. If you keep it up, will she dare to visit our residence again? Are you still sisters? She kept showing off in front of me, that's why I bullied her. Mother. Did Sister Yongning really cry? She didn't shed any tears, but she came close to crying. Luckily, you've been extremely close with each other since you were young. If she weren't Yongning, you would have gone ahead and hit her straight away. Yongning always goes easy on you as well. You brazenly snatched her man in front of her, but she didn't do much to go against you. The two of you are still the same as you were before. Mother, I've been wrong, from the very start. It's not your fault, it's all because of your father's terrible plan. Don't worry, your master can't let you go either, I can tell. Tower has always been like that, why would you argue with her? Darling, continue teaching me martial arts once we're back, I don't want to lose to Tower. Darling, why do you keep hitting my butt when you teach me martial arts? It hurts because of how hard you hit me. I can only sleep while lying on my stomach tonight. You only got hit by me because there were flaws in your defenses. But it still hurts. Why don't you massage my butt for me? Huh, massage? Do you really want me to massage it? Yes, darling, do you mind? I don't mind at all, I'm coming. Humph? It seems like I've been living way too peacefully lately. I've forgotten about you. Are you in such a hurry to urge me on? Humph? Darling? Where are you going? No. Don't go. Darling. Where's darling? I'm here, it's a good day today, you can't stay in bed all day. Happy birthday. Mr. Zhongshan brought his gift to congratulate you. Lord Chen from the academy brought a gift to congratulate you. Dr. Yu Wu brought a gift to congratulate you. Lord Inspectorate came to congratulate with gifts. Happy birthday, Princess Ning Xiang. This year's gifts are better than last year's. Thanks for coming, you guys, this is my honor. My birthday and Yongning are on the same day, but father only made arrangements for me. Even if Yongning becomes a princess, father will never speak about this matter. My future husband will only be a powerful and high-ranking man, but she married Empress Dowager's man, how can she be compared to me? You only celebrate your birthday like this for the past years? It's the same, don't be mad because of this. I'm excited to celebrate my birthday this year because of you. Why did you come to console me instead of celebrating your birthday? Are these dishes good enough? Or should I go make some more in the kitchen? You don't need to. I'm afraid that we will need to go out soon. Make an announcement, please. Lin Hongi, the leader of Enchantress sect, came to congratulate the birthday celebrant. Please forgive me for coming without any invitation. Enchantress sect? Just how much of an interaction do they have with my Prince Ning's mansion? Why did they come to congratulate? Or do they wish to build their sect in our city? I'll go see her. I met this Sect Master Lin before. Sect Master Lin, it's been a long time, thanks for coming to congratulate my sister. I also never thought I'd have a relationship with Prince Ning's mansion. I brought some gifts for your sister. Thanks, Sect Master Lin. Ning Xiang is very blessed that you came here. Sorry, you guys have misunderstood this situation. I came for Yongning, that has to be Princess Yongfu. Are you serious, Sect Master Lin? Came for Yongning? Call Yongning and inform her that a distinguished guest has arrived. Yes. I was really called here. Lin Hongi, the leader of Enchantress sect, greets your highness Princess Yongfu. Greetings Sect Master Lin. Sect Master Lin, you don't have to be so polite like this, just call me Yongning. Great, then I will call you Sister Yongning, such a lovely girl, unlike a certain someone. Ha ha. I brought gifts for you, I hope you will like it. If you are the one who gave this, then I will like it. Please have a seat, Sister Lin. I have to meet someone, I cannot stay. I have to let him go 3 times so I could catch him for the last time. I'm afraid he will get angry if he sees me today. I have to leave, call me if someone bullies you. Darling, now we have to go back. Darling, we have to go back. Why are you sitting? Why should we go back? Now that you've arrived, Yong Ning, just take a seat, it's also your birthday today. Ah, yes. Why should these 2 scumbags sit down? Yong Ning, Sect Master Lin is the leader of a large sect. I'm not sure what rare treasure she gave you. You should take it out and show us. It's not polite if I'll open it now. Don't worry, just open it. Ha ha ha, that's just a gold thread pocket. Sect Master Lin is being far too generous. This is the golden thread skin of rhinoceros. Who is this person? Do you think Prince Ning's mansion was a vegetable market that you can come casually? Guards. Wait. Don't talk nonsense, sister. Yun Zhongyang, the son of Prince Ning's mansion. Greetings to Divine Royal Saber Senior. Senior, I've met you before, do you remember me? Ah, of course I remember. Who's this brat? So lively. I came in, because nobody is guarding the gate. Master Bai Yu? Why did you come too? Eh? Of course to congratulate your sister on her birthday. Oh? Such a beautiful woman. Don't think about a woman, Leader Bai is a man, you don't even know who he is. So he is the one that got the title of the most beautiful man in the world, and the evil that almost made Emperor dismiss his harem and the Empress? It's my honor that you 2 came to my place, Ning Xiang. These 2 are both human god cultivator seniors, come and welcome them. Seniors No? No way. I am Divine Royal Saber Yu, greetings to Princess Yongfu. Leader Bai Lan from Xianin sect, greetings to Princess Yongfu. Didn't my brother say that these 2 are human god cultivators? How could they know Yongning? Seniors, what are you doing? I can't afford this, please don't do this. Mas. Princess Yongfu, don't call me senior, you can afford this. But you guys are seniors, I can't afford this if I don't say these honorific words. Don't call us senior, just call us by our names. Otherwise, we can't afford this. You're our master's wife. Ahem ahem. This is the soft armor I received as a gift a few days ago. I'll give it to you as a gift. This is impervious to swords, guns, water, and fire. I stole it from a god monk there. Precious thing from god monk? Excellent taste. Your Highness, this is a gift from our master. Please open it when the party is over. How can I accept such a precious gift? Just receive it if they gave it to you, don't bother with them. But you did well today. If you dare to use woman's cloth to come here today, I'll punch his butt. Darling, your soul will go away if you keep staring like that. Of course not. You're just the Empress Dowager's toy boy. How dare you act like that in front of 2 seniors? How could you? Something is wrong. Could it be that they got it wrong? Yong Ning and Ning Xiang are daughters from Ning Palace. They think it doesn't matter? They look overly sincere and terrified. How can she be the star now? This is my birthday party. Today is really lucky. I didn't expect to come here. I even met Leader Bai here. That is Senior Tsung from Jinyang Palace. Humph? Deputy Palace Lord of Jinyang Palace, Seng Zhongtang. Leader Bai, last time you killed one of my juniors. You didn't forget about this thing, right? So it's you, Tsung? Of course, I can't remember how many brats I killed outside these days, so there was that case? I thought who could be seduced by this brat, Jiangnan. Yong Ning, do you know this guy? Darling, you don't know him? He's Tseng Zhongtang, younger brother of the Lord Palace Tseng Qingyi. One of the 2 most respected people in the Jinyang Palace. Jinyang Palace used to be capable of managing even the royal country. When the emperor ascended the throne, he had to read the Lord of Jinyang Palace's law. After Tianxing Kingdom expanded, Jinyang Palace restrained its power and signed a contract with Tianxing Emperor, but still able to have an equal power with the emperor. You have the same power as the emperor? Then he really does have a good background. Hey Tsung, are you seeking revenge today? Ah ha ha ha, I came for a birthday party today. What's more, my junior brother was the one who harmed your sect first. That's what they deserve. How could I seek revenge on you? Senior Sung came here to meet the Emperor, but turns out he's here. Our Ning's mansion is glad to have you here. I've come to congratulate your sister because I've always admired you. Ning Xiang, you know Senior Sung well, come and greet him. Again. Senior Sung. Don't say he came for Yong Ning too. Since it's your birthday, I shouldn't be stingy. This is the skills book of my Xinjiang Palace. I'll give it to you. It has the first 3 moves of my own sword technique. Despite not being a top-level skill, you will benefit greatly in this lifetime if you learn it. Thank you, Senior Sung. This Xinjiang Palace attaches great importance to Prince Ning's mansion. He even gifted out a skill book. Isn't it true that if you know the first 3 moves of sword technique, you're half the genuine of Xinjiang Palace disciple? So what if you have cultivators to support you? Xinjiang Palace is the world's first in terms of power. The new identity I got can't be compared to 2 people's gifts. I've been so impolite, Brother Zhongtong. I didn't go out to meet you personally. Please have a seat. I can't enjoy this party. It's me who came in without any invitation. I have something to ask Leader Bai. You're more annoying than the brothel's guests. What do you want? I have no resentment against you, but it's not the same case with the cultivator that you know. This man forcibly took my younger junior's fiancée, and also disabled his limbs. I have a great resentment for him. Even my senior was so mad about it. That person seemed to be called Court Master S.I. Court Master S.I.? Didn't Xiaoying call my darling as Court Master S.I. last time? Leader Bai, you know this person, right? No, I don't know. I just sit next to him. I do not know him well. Is that so? Since Leader Bai doesn't want to say it, let's talk about something else. When I was 8, I learnt the sword technique and my brother worked hard to cultivate me. Even my older brother admired me for my sword technique. Please have a match with me today using the sword technique. Darling. Don't be afraid, he's here. Want to fight? Do you want to fight? Our sword technique is not that good. But you can fight with a greater one. He's here today. Who's that? Lord Sung. I have learned some of the sword techniques. We just don't care whether we could live or die. How about a match? Why don't you guys fight me? Where did Shizi come from? Don't speak nonsense. You can't provoke Senior Sung. Where did this person come from? Shut up, you little brat. He is the sword god. Humph? Sung Deputy Palace Leader. Yes. Didn't you say you would like to compete? How about I give you 3 moves first? Sword god, I'm just kidding. How dare I compete with you? Sword god, it's my honor that you came to my mansion. It's my pleasure to meet you today. Ha ha ha, don't be so polite. I'm just a guest today. Everyone respects him and even the Deputy Palace Leader is terrified of him. Don't say that. He is the highest ranking person here? He. I followed Master and searched for the materials as the best choice. Why is this person still sitting down there? The sword god is staring at them. You beepstard, even I have to be polite. You are sitting there drinking tea, you have a lot of guts. Father, don't blame my husband. My husband is not a member of the sect, and he has never met this great master. Humph, this Empress Dowager's toy boy is not terrified of death. This sect is concerned about their dirty status. Senior, great senior, my husband doesn't understand about sect matters. Please don't hold it against him, senior. No. Yong Ning is here to apologize to you, senior. Don't do this, you're a princess. I can't afford this, really. But you're a great senior, you can afford this. Please accept my apologies on behalf of my husband. Don't beg at me, don't even call me senior. I will lose my life. Senior bowing at Yong Ning? That's because you have a strong aura, your highness. Shouting respectful words so casually will lose their life, let alone bowing. I will suffer in order to save my face. I'm afraid that his fortune will be worshipped by the master's wife in 10 years. Master is laughing, this senior is finished, master will never forget revenge. How about I bow to both the seniors and sword god to admit my mistakes? That would be deadly, someone will die. Sword god, why did you come to my palace today? Today is my daughter's birthday, please stay and enjoy the meal. I'm here just for a drink, so I specially came to congratulate your beloved daughter. Specially? But you have nothing to do with my palace. Which daughter of mine did you specially came for? I give up, it's definitely not me. She's nothing more than a concubine's daughter, so why? What is the original liquid in this spring water? Even I don't have any idea about this. More than a decade ago, I discovered a fast-draining spring in a remote location. The natives calls it water of living. 1 sip will refresh the mind. 2 sip you will never get tired. 3 sip and you will live forever. Oh yeah. Water of living? Live forever? Heh, this guy only knows how to brag. 1 sip of this water can only increase your life for more than 50 years. Her Royal Highness Princess. This bottle is for you. Me? He is extremely generous this time. He is usually the pettiest one. This guy is flattering. That water of living has a beauty effect as well. I asked him for it several times, but he never gave it to me, flatterer. Such a precious thing, how could I accept this? Yong-ning, Senior Mojin-hang has given you such a precious thing. Thank and bow to him immediately. Okay. Wait. Such a small matter, Your Royal Highness doesn't have to do this. I have some friends in the city, and I need to go drink with them, so I will leave now, haha. The gift has also been delivered, and there is nothing else to do. We will also go with Sword God to meet his friends then. That's right. These 3 want to escape since I can't take any action right now. Seniors. Don't shout, we will lose our life. Your Highness, you don't have to care about what you were given, it's just a small matter. The Empress Dowager named you Princess Yongfu. It's a good name and it suits you. You're really the luckiest one, the luckiest woman in the world. Your Highness, you must keep this gift safe because it is very priceless. After all, it is not easy for me to get here, and there are many snoopers around. Maybe. There are some people who want it as well. But that's not a big deal. I will teach Her Highness some sword techniques, if she learns this. Hitting some small thieves will be fine. He's at it again. There is only 1 sword in this move. 1 sword. Open the sky. Amazing sword spirit. The sky has opened. He can even restrain his sword like this. This is the sword god. What a sword. There is only 1 person in this world. No, this isn't sword intent. He actually froze the glow of the sword energy. This is the realm of the sword. You can only get a glimpse of the god realm when it is at its highest. But this is the true realm of the god. But Mojin-hang cannot truly become a god, but even at this level, he can't become a god. Everyone, farewell. It seems that Prince Ning's mansion has a certain background. Even the sword god came to visit. Yes, that was the god of sword who defeated the Sword Sky sect leader that year. But I've heard he has nothing to do with Prince Ning's mansion? I remember, Sword God says he has never had an apprentice. He said he was looking for a destined apprentice. It seems that the Princess Yongfu was that destined apprentice. No, my cultivation talent is very poor. If the Sword God really wants to accept me as an apprentice, then I have to give the gift back to them. I just want to be with my husband. I don't want anything else such as sword skills or realms. How could those good things keep falling on her these days? How can she compare to me? No matter what happens, I have to get that water of living. Imperial Sword, leader by Sword God Mojung-hang, water of living, realm of God. This sword field can't be comprehended by force. Father, are you okay? I'm alright. Yong-ning, what are you doing? You think you can touch Father as you wish. But Father nearly fell down just now. Father is a great master in the realm of the Spirit Emperor. How could he fall down easily? I'm afraid you're trying to harm him. Oh my, Yong-ning, aren't you from a few people from the rivers and lakes? You became so rude. That's enough, shut up. Yong-ning, come to my study room, I have to talk to you. Yes. Darling, my father wants to talk to me. I will go first. Okay, tell me if you need me. I'm here so no one can bully you. Okay, I will rely on you, darling. Father. Yong-ning, does your husband treat you well? My husband treats me well, I'm so satisfied. I've heard that he's quite disrespectful towards the Crown Prince and others as well, and caused a lot of trouble. It's because he wants to protect me. I also heard he and Empress Dowager have some secrets. Do you know about it? I've heard it, but my husband said he helped Empress Dowager before. In order to repay my husband, the Empress Dowager granted me the title of princess. You believe him? He's my husband, of course I believe him. Well, then I'm relieved. I've been so cold towards you for years, now you have someone to rely on. But these years Father has always treated me well. Father entrusted someone to give me snacks and gifts, and of course, I love the books you sent me. I'm not lonely anymore because I have my husband now. Okay. It's fine if you love it. All of these are unavoidable choices. Father, your health was not in good condition during these years. You should keep this water. I'm still young, I don't need it. I have cultivation, so I don't need that to extend my life. But maybe that sword god has a reason for giving you this gift. If you don't want that, just give it back to him. Our Prince Ning's mansion doesn't need something from others for nothing. Well, I will return it to him when I see him again. If he doesn't want it back, then I'll give it to Father again. Father, I have something to tell you. I want to move out and have my own mansion, is that okay? You want to move out? I have to think about this. Let's talk about it later. But that's it, I'm tired, I want to get some rest, you can leave first. Yes. Even you want to leave too. You brat, you already have a family and children, yet you are outside with other women. Family? That's your choice, I just want her. I don't want a woman with matching horoscopes. Enough, you're a royal family. How can you marry a maid? The words of parents and matchmakers are the right ones. I want you to never see her again. Wait for me, no matter how long it takes, I will come back looking for you. 15 years ago. Don't be afraid. Child, where were the people living here? Child, what's your name? Mother said, my surname is Yun. Yun Yongning. Mother, has Father always accepted Yongning, and you just pretended to show us? Humph, I knew he didn't give up on that bitch that easily. Don't worry, although he doesn't say it, I know he has always had a grudge against Yongning in his heart. Even if he wants to accept her, I will make him hate her. She can't beat me, it doesn't matter if it's her dead mother or her, that bottle of water of living will be ours sooner or later. Darling. Done talking with your father? Are you okay? I'm okay. It's just that maybe we need to stay here for a long time. I talked about moving out, but my father didn't agree. We will just carry on with our lives. It's okay if he didn't agree with that. Don't be sad because today is your birthday. Is there anywhere you'd like to go? I can take you wherever you want to go. Any place I want to go. You have been with me all day, darling. Don't you want to go out and hang out on your own? I don't need to. Darling, why don't you go shopping for me? Just buy something for me. Huh? What the hell is going on? She distracts me all of a sudden. Let's go first and see what's going on. Then I will go buy snacks for you, wait for me. Okay, take your time, darling, be careful. This year. Today. She will come. So why? Isn't having someone accompany you on your birthday this year enough? Why are you still waiting for me to come here? Of course, it was an agreement we made since childhood. Sister Yongning, don't be sad, you still have Tower with you on your birthday. Look at that. That shining stars, so beautiful, let's make a promise. We'll meet under this starry sky, at this time and place. Woo, so comfortable, I haven't had such a good time in a long time. It seems that you also suffered a lot during these days. I didn't suffer that much, Master, and I have traveled around and have seen many interesting things. So you are always with your master. Tower, I want to ask you, I grew up with you but I don't know anything about your cousin, and you being with your master these years. Tower, my husband. Your cousin, all the matters that happened till this day. What's the truth? Today is your sister's birthday, sorry for not coming, Uncle Shongyang. That's not a big deal, Your Highness, how about that thing? Don't worry, the thing I've handled for, how could there be a mistake? But I don't know if Prince Ning has an idea for this matter, does he support me too? My father is already old, and even though he disagrees with the Emperor's rules, he keeps on complaining and not doing anything to betray the Emperor. Don't let him know too much, he will not support us. Then I can do nothing, if Prince Ning want to support me. Then, the pressure I have to face would be so much easier. My father is already old and suffers from injuries and illness in recent years. He has already entrusted me with the affairs in the mansion, but this sword god Mojung Hang has been hidden for many years, but suddenly appeared in the capital city. He also killed the Mujang clan's ancestors. Do you suspect that sword god Mojung Hang is part of imperial court, and a supporter of the Emperor? That's right. If he supports the Emperor, then I'm scared we'll lose when the time comes. He's way too strong. Yeah, one sword can open the sky. One sword can beat the god. That sword god Mojungheng is a troublemaker. The Emperor was on an imminent tour. We have no more time now. We have to kill that god. Tower, my husband. The whole thing that happened till now. What's going on? Just ask him if you want to know. Why are you asking me instead? Because I never think about how to solve that problem when the time has come. I am wrong because I don't think about the worst case. Because? Nothing, I just don't want to argue with you today. Otherwise, I won't even know how to take this out. Take this. What's that? Last time my cousin came home to ask me what gift should I prepare for you, so I came up with an idea. This knife is a gift we gave you. Okay, we've had enough fun and I've gave you the gift. I have to go first. Won't we go back together? I have other places to go to, so I can't accompany you back. Apart from that, someone has came to pick you up. Darling. How did you know I was there with Tower? I knew it from the way you were in such a hurry earlier. Then, did you hear anything? Don't worry, I'm far away and can't hear you two chatting. So you didn't hear anything. Do you like that knife? Of course. The workmanship is really ingenious, and there is my name on it, the one and only in this world. Of course, after all, I personally cast it. Darling, you're bragging again. You've been around me all day. When did you have the time to forge knives? But of course, I love all the gifts you give to me. Okay, it's good that you like that. What's wrong? Why so suddenly? Can I do this? Why, are you afraid that someone will laugh at us, that we are husband and wife? Of course not, you're the only one that will be shy if someone see us like this. Okay, my husband is a shameless person, and of course, he will not be afraid. I'm a shameless too because you're my husband, so I won't be afraid. Really? That's right. Greetings, Empress Dowager. This little girl, why are you so afraid? I didn't do anything. And this is outside the palace, you don't have to be polite. But tonight, I have something to do with your husband. Please let your husband accompany me tonight. What do you mean, Empress Dowager? Are you worried about what was mentioned in the rumor? Don't worry, that's just some gossip spread by some malicious people in the palace. In a few days, those people will probably lose their tongues. Of course I believe my husband. I don't even dare suspect the Empress Dowager. Since the Empress Dowager has something to discuss with my husband, I won't stop him, but you should ask my husband first. Scam, I'm not going. Darling? Unfortunately, the clue about the other half seems to have come to an end. So, I have no choice but to go. Send Princess Yongfu back home safely. Yes. Just go back first. I will come back when I finish this matter. Okay, be careful. Thank you, Eunuch Chao. You're welcome, Your Highness, this way please. Don't worry. Eunuch Chao is my disciple's heavenly king. With him around, even the Lingwang realm would have to retreat 3 steps. Your wife is actually quite devoted and very fond of you. Oh? What do you mean, Empress Dowager? Just a woman's instinct. I'm afraid she has a crush on you. But the road ahead is not easy to choose, Court Master C. Stop looking. She's already gone far, let's get on with our business. How did it suddenly change back? Of course, to avoid being recognized. How could that powerful gesture be casually seen by the world? My fate only belongs to darkness. I want to go back. Lake? The clue to the other half of the divine technique is here. Yes, this is the lake formed by a branch of the Mujiang River. It seems that we arrived a bit early, we still need to wait. What are we waiting for? Wait for the time. Wait for time to begin stirring, wait for the moon to turn red, wait for the truth to be reflected in the lake, wait for the abyss to invite you into its depths. Say something normal and stop being so dumb like that at this critical moment. Humph? Such a strong aura. It's possible that there were killings here before, and the grudges are too heavy. These wandering spirits cannot enter the underworld. They can only roam on the plains. The demonic energy is drawing these spirits towards it. Is there a demon hidden beneath? You really understand, calling you here was the right decision. This strange entrance was originally only opened once every 10 years, and the timing was stable, but in recent years, it has been appearing here frequently, which is becoming increasingly abnormal. No, if the entrance is like that, there must be a more serious problem. What problem? Will you change into your swimsuit later? I'll beat you. You can enter through the hole on the surface of the lake, don't you dare to think about something else. Go in? Aren't we going to the lake's bottom? No, it seems to be a separate space inside. Many places are restricted, it must be the work of divine intervention. Basically, it's hard to describe with words. Just go down and you'll find out. This is indeed the work of divine intervention. Although these architectural styles are now in ruins, I have seen them before. However, the demonic energy here is too strong. I don't know if this is a relic of the divine gods or a palace of the demon gods. If this is the palace of the devil gods, we won't find any clues about the divine technique here. Wish that we'll have some gains this time. We were lucky and didn't encounter any fog. Fog? Right, we came here together to explore, but we encountered fog as soon as we arrived. Even magic cannot dispel the fog. At that time, Yang of the heavenly realm was following behind me. He suddenly let out a scream. I saw a hand tightly grabbing at him. That Yang is a highly skilled expert in the great perfection stage of the Emperor realm. However, he was unable to break free at all. He was squeezed to death on the spot. We had no choice but to immediately retreat from the inside. Only a god could silently kill a cultivator at the peak of the Lingwang realm. Could it be that there is still a demon god left here? Overall, we need to be extremely careful. What are you doing at a time like this? Could it be that the mighty master of the Xianin sect is afraid of ghosts? Of course not. I said we should be careful here. How could I be afraid of that? Ghosts. Ghosts, there's a ghost. Calm down, that's just a lost soul. How did these lost souls come here? I didn't see them before. They are lost souls, and they have their own path, which is of course different from ours. Where are they going? We'll know if we follow them, by the way. How long are you planning to hold on to me? There's actually a sea here? But what are they doing here? Not a sea, but a river. Ho. Get on the boat. This boat will take you to the underworld. It will take you to the next life and allow you to tell your parents and friends. River? Leads to the underworld? Could this river be? It is the river of the underworld, but it is only a branch of it. It's an existence that has stepped into the realm of gods, and it's just a branch that has been drawn by its own great power, leading the flow of the river. Just the branch is already so wide. Is the opposite side of the underworld? Only the souls of the dead can enter the underworld, while the living cannot. It's likely that the opposite is also an independent space. How do we get there? Do we also row the boat? When it comes to crossing the river to the underworld, the rules are different. Dead people take the boat while the living people go in the coffin. We'll use this. Were you carrying a coffin with you? I borrowed it from a friend and don't worry, it's very clean. Friend? Don't worry about the details. That's it then, Your Majesty the Empress Dowager this time. Do you want to be on top, or be on the bottom? At the same time, Xian's room. Bad master, they went home together with Yongning, but they arranged for me to maintain the Destiny Pavilion. Humph, no one saw it anyway, ha, master's bed is so soft. It has the scent of the master. Although I come in here often, I never really took a closer look. I remember master hung many portraits of senior sister Yen. Humph, rejecting childish aesthetic. But why was the last one? Crying? Ouch. Why would there be a hidden compartment in master's room? So many books. Is this master's hidden study room? I hope the books hidden here are not all of that kind, there are so many of them. This empty stone coffin? There are so many. Blank portraits? There's also a book placed separately here. This is master's diary? Oh no, I can't look at this, I didn't mean to do it. This wasn't intentional, I didn't mean to see it. What is written on this? I woke up again. This time, the Destiny Pavilion brought me into the turbulent space, and I don't know how long I have been wandering. This is a new realm, and also a world of many heavens. This time when I woke up, I still don't remember what happened before. I just remembered, I made the 6 most unforgivable mistakes. Just because the person who was once important to me died, I took up my sword and went on a killing spree in the 9 heavens. I killed so many people with my sword, even gods. The heavenly law still carries me on my path of redemption, leading me to traverse the myriad of worlds in the heavens. I woke up again. The first thing I did after coming out of the stone coffin was to flip through my diary. But there was nothing written on it. I must have met many people, but I just can't remember them. The heavenly law not only erased my words, but even the portraits have also been erased. They are all gone now. Heavenly law, heavenly law. There were so many people who were important to me, but I had to leave because I had no choice. I cry not for my own departure, but for forgetting those people. Heavenly law, I don't want to forget anyone else again. I want to destroy you. March 1st, beginning of summer, I made a portrait of Tacker 2 today. I know that my time is not that long, 3 years? Or 10 years? I don't know. Perhaps in the not too distant future, I will set out to traverse the myriad worlds. Master. Wants to leave? Junior sister. Why are you here, senior brother? I've wanted to come in here for a long time and spent a lot of effort to break the seal placed by our master. I was caught off guard and stumbled into this place by accident, and you happened to find me. Senior brother, the things mentioned in that diary. I don't know and don't ask about it. Someday master will tell you. Today's matter is a secret. Don't spread it around. If master finds out, he will beat me to death. All right, let's not dwell on the unhappy things. I received a letter from a friend and I have to go and see them. It may be some time before I return. Senior brother, you're running around again. Little junior sister. While I'm away, please take care of master, okay? You must stop being mischievous and avoid making master angry. Be kinder to him and spoil him a little more. How should I pamper him? Treating him like a baby and spoiling him in my arms? Meanwhile, it's so hot here. Can you move a bit? Don't just lie there like a dead person. I can't move, there's no more space. This position won't work. Stop struggling. Could you move over a bit? It's too cramped. This is a coffin, of course it's cramped. I told you, you placed your hand in the wrong place. I didn't ask you to move over there. Just hold on a bit longer, we should be there soon. Who's there? Mingxian monk? It's you. This is infuriating. Lord Chu, I helped you open the coffin, and this is how you treat an elder. Lord Chu, I didn't expect you to be here. The last time I parted with you was 10 years ago. Can't believe you're still small. Zuanchuing, I'll beat you to death. Your friends? No. Both of these people are very difficult to deal with. Mingxian is meticulous and calculating, with a petty mind more than a woman. Xuanqing's sect hates evil as if it were an enemy and is very strict. Both of them are not easy to deal with regarding our Pope. It's best to be cautious. But it doesn't seem like the time to discuss these matters now, with this fog. Well, something's very wrong. I'm afraid this is not an ordinary fog, but a territory. This spatial setup is the territory of the demon god. It seems that you know a lot. Both Mingxian and I were attacked by a single hand. Do you know the origin? I don't know. After all, I only heard about it from Lord Chu and haven't seen it with my own eyes. Well, I'm also very curious about what that creature could be. Once someone is separated from the group, the monster appears immediately. It shouldn't be too difficult to lure it out. So let's spread and lure it out to see what it is. Huh? Wait, is that thing very dangerous? Isn't it the best choice for us to get together like this now? Is anyone listening to me? What should I do if I meet that dangerous thing? Just greet it and say hello. Say, hello? The wind today is quite noisy. That didn't work at all. It indeed appear. I wouldn't be afraid of anything that can be killed. I've fought with this thing before, but this thing can't be killed. I was born to cross people in the world, but also to subdue and destroy demons. I can't believe I met this demon god today. This is empty great merit. Buddha's upright. Take this. Buddha's hug. What? Oh my Buddha, can't win over that demon god. I just came to search for something here. I don't want to die here. Humph. I want to see, what's the big deal with this demon god's hand? Gather the energy into a sword. Attack. I won't be curious again, run. These scoundrels, they ran so fast. I was left alone again. Don't just stand there. Your cultivation is weaker than ours, you wouldn't even be able to slap a fly with your feeble palm. But you don't have to do this, I'm the sect leader of the Xianin sect, I still have my dignity. Be patient, I don't have any choice. That hand is part of the demon god, it hasn't fully manifested yet. If it weren't for a god who has reached that level of cultivation, I could still fight now, but I'm afraid. And this fog, I can't even see the direction clearly. Follow me if you want to survive. Who are you? Hee, just leave this place first. That woman is not a human. Just like what we met by the river before, it's a soul. I know. But now we can only follow and take a look. Is this a village? Is she alone? There are no other souls. But that hand didn't catch up either, it seems like we're safe now. Thanks for helping us. It's safe now, how long are you going to keep holding her? Huh! You can put her down now. How can you throw me like that? I'm not a trash. Sorry, it was a subconscious move, I feel like something bad will happen if I don't put you down. Then what should we do now? Will you continue to follow this soul? There's no other choice now, are you still scared? Do you have a good relationship with her? What the hell can this emoticon pack be changed? What kind of words are those? We don't have a good relationship, I just suddenly met him on the roadside, I don't know him at all. No, that's right, I am just a brave and righteous person passing by. I see, so there's no problem then. Ha ha ha, I haven't seen anyone else for a long time, come and sit at my house, you must be hungry. Huh? May I not go? Oh, you don't have to come. What is this obvious attitude? Then you can enjoy yourselves alone, ha ha. Hey! You want to go back to that fog alone? Just ignore her, let's go. I got hungry all of a sudden. Bang bang bang. Please wait a moment, the food will be ready soon. Is this the sound of cooking? This soul is too strange, isn't it? Can we eat what she bring us later? I don't know. She's different from other souls, not wandering around, but having their own actions and thoughts. I'm afraid she's been bound by a strong desire for too long in this world, she will never be able to reincarnate if she can't fulfill her wish. She's not a bad person, and she has also helped us, just take it as if it was to repay her kindness. No matter what it is, whether it's delicious or not, we have to eat a little bit. It's done. Come on. We've seen all sorts of things in this world. Vinegar paste brick. Stir-fried brick slag. Steamed cobblestones. Braised dead tree branches and brown sauce. I apologize for the poor hospitality, please eat. What did you say just now? How about? You eat it first? Let's eat, there are so many food here, don't be polite. Actually, I'm not hungry, ha ha ha. I'll curse you if you don't eat that. Sorry, we really can't eat these things. Of course not, have you ever played a game? These dishes are only for display. After all, being here for so many years and rarely encountering others, it's inevitable that I would be bored and want to play games. Have you lived here for a long time? Why not follow the others and leave? Well, indeed, I've been living here for a long time, it's like I came here after a long nap. Although there are more worries outside, I can only spend day after day alone here. I can't remember exactly how long I have been here. I always feel that I can't just leave like this. Is it true that your wish have not come true? You helped us, so just take it as a reward. If you don't mind, please let us know your wish. Why? Wish. So many? Then please. Why don't we continue playing family games? Set a theme. Son-in-law meets the mother-in-law for the first time. Let me play the mother-in-law. What strange character setting is this? So. What's your name? How old are you? What's your height and weight? What kind of hair care do you use for your well-maintained hair? It's getting more and more mysterious with all these questions, isn't it? This is also one of my wishes. Also. So strange. Why don't I have the right to speak up in front of her? This can't be. So you want me to play as your daughter? And you want me to become his girlfriend? This can't be. What are you thinking of? You are not required here, just go there. Where does this treatment gap come from exactly? You are going too far. Don't think that if you helped us, you can do whatever you want. I am majoring in spiritual skills, don't think that I'm afraid of you. I seem to understand why you are majoring in this spiritual, but it doesn't seem to be much use. If you mess up again, believe it or not, it will always be me in your dreams. Humph. You haven't answered me yet. What's your job? What is the annual income? Where is your ancestral home? Where do you live? How many fields do you have? How many houses and acres of farmland? This woman is indeed not simple. But with all her movements, why does it always make me feel familiar? Humph? Court Master C, come here. Look. That is. 9 Realms Tree. 9 Realms Tree? The 9th tree is a spiritual tree produced from the 9 Realms Divine Mountain, a tree of suppression. The 9 Realms Tree grows on the top of the Divine Mountain, with a vast and unparalleled body. This is just a branch of its fruit. Probably apart from the Mu River, there are also 13 similar relics. Someone used the 9 Realms Tree to impose extremely extensive prohibitions. Within this realm, a great diagonal between heaven and earth has formed suppressing this realm. Who can have such magic power to suppress a realm? God. And as long as they obtain 9 Realms Tree, even if it is not God, they can also set such a ban on the mighty pound. Perhaps it is also related to the inability of cultivators within this realm to become gods. Maybe. Now is not the time to care about this. That hand, it's here. Wait, is that hand? It's time to wake up. Hand, time to get up. Beep it. They were together? Stop it. Huh. Sit down. Finger. Get it back. Good boy. What kind of fantasy plot twist is this? I told you this woman wasn't simple. As long as there is no fog, it will be obedient, so don't worry. Really? So it's not aggressive now? That means I can take my revenge. Now. Let me go. I swear I won't bother you anymore. It should be out of the control of the demon god itself now, but you should still be careful. You should have said that earlier. It seems to like you very much. What kind of love is this? That's not allowed. How can this happen? Let me go. This. Humph? Don't tell me that you are Yongning's mother? So, was Yongning like me when she grew up? Did you recognize who I was from the beginning? After death, they can see some different things. I can feel the relationship between you and Yongning. And it seems that there are many other related women. Huh, you can see that too? Ha, don't be nervous, I won't blame you, after all. Yongning seems quite happy, being by your side. Perhaps I should be able to find a way to take you out. But even I return to them, I would only cause trouble, wouldn't I? I am satisfied to see you. And knowing about Yongning's matter, my wish has came true. Unfortunately, I may not be able to be by Yongning's side. Unable to celebrate her birthday every year. Unable to watch her grow up taller, to know what she likes to eat, what does she like to do. What would make her happy, who comforts her when she cries. So much time has passed, hasn't it? Yongning has already married someone. But even if she leaves me, Yongning still grows up healthy. Just now. Court Master C, just walk me here. Maybe I have to go now. I will leave Yongning to you from now on. Farewell, mother-in-law. By the way, I remember who is she now. When I once visited my sister in the palace, I met her before, and at that time she seemed to be the maid of a prince, but their relationship doesn't seem to be like a master and a maid kind of relationship. Let's go back, Empress Dowager. The 9 Realms Tree has no effect on small-scale sealing like this. That thing is not here. Humph. Such a waste of my time. You woke up so early today. Humph, you went out for a whole night. You didn't stay up all night without sleeping, did you? Staying up late is not good for your health. Go to bed quickly. So you were worried about this. Darling, I dreamt about my mother last night. Since my mother passed away, my memories of her got blurry every year. It's good that I saw her in my dream. Oh. Yongning, I have something to tell you. Don't try to leave, you little beepstart. The newlywed husband stayed up all night outside. The newlywed bride stays alone in the empty room, crying her eyes out. Father? Follow me, you little beepstart. You went out with Empress Dowager for a whole night? That's right, but we have something important to do. The relationship between the Empress Dowager and I is not as rumored. You said that to Yongning too? Of course, Yongning was there when I left. Then these won't be needed anymore. Forgive my mistake. So he really prepared these for me. It's okay, you care for Yongning, so I have to remember this lesson. But you are not Suhua. Ever since the wedding banquet, I have been thinking, how could those important people possibly know about the existence of Yongning? Thinking it over, the only thing that changed is you. Lin Hong Yu, the leader of Enchantress Sect, Divine Royal Saber, leader by Sword God, all of those people came because of you, and that Suhua from Su family, he can't even have this ability. So, what do you want? I won't ask you for who you are. Yongning loves and always protects you, so you can't let her down. If not, even if you are the Heavenly King, I will still fight against you. That's the first thing. The second is, Father, what are you doing? Everyone in this royal mansion has evil intentions, and I know about it. I arranged Yongning's marriage in the hope that during times of turmoil, she can borrow the identity of an outsider from the Su family to save her life. And now, I officially beg you. It's too early to talk about these things now, so let's get up quickly. No, the great event that can destabilize the world has already happened, this morning's urgent intelligence report said. Sword God is already dead. Master. What's happening? What is your senior brother doing in Yinzhou? Why is such news spreading? Senior brother once received a letter. He said he was going to Yinzhou to meet an old friend. He was invited to a secret realm, however. When he stepped into the secret realm, someone triggered a great formation that drew upon the power of heaven and earth. What kind of great formation is there in this realm that can harm your senior brother? Master, there is one formation left. The ancient formation that draws the power of heaven and earth. In the royal family of the Tianxin Kingdom, there are several ancient formations that have been passed down, but it requires someone with divine power to set it up. This must be someone plotting against our senior brother. I can't believe it. I can't believe he died just like that. Bai Lan Yuling. You two go to Yuzhou now. I want to see his body if he actually died. Yes, master. That guy. I knew you would run around recklessly. You think you are skilled enough just because you learned a little of mortal realm cultivations. You are always pretending. You always pretend to be strong. Master. Master, I'm so sorry, I didn't stop him yesterday night. Of course you can't stop him, why should I blame you? It's my fault, I lost my temper. But senior brother. Your senior brother will be okay, this guy must be hiding some here laughing at us. But if something really happens, no matter who it is, I will make sure they have no place to be buried even if I have to go to the end of the world. Since it is connected with the imperial family, it seems that what Prince Ning said is correct. Soon this Tianxin Kingdom will have a huge change. Mu River. This canal connects not only the trade of several countries, the canal dug through, not only connects the trade of several countries but also greatly improves the water shortage situation in Zhongzhou. As long as the water of the Mu River doesn't dry up, the Central Kingdom will eventually become a fertile land. Homer, what do you think will be the impact of the completion of the canal on our Tianxin Kingdom? I believe that our Tianxin Kingdom will undoubtedly become even more prosperous in the future. Although the construction of the canal has cost countless manpower and resources, but this is the destiny of our kingdom, of course, it is worth the manpower and resources spent on the canal. Only you, Homer, know my intentions best when so many ministers oppose me. And you are still supporting me. Father has always been far-sighted and wise, of course, I have to trust you, Father. This bad emperor and his son are not ashamed to flatter each other, they don't do anything serious all day, and I have to go with them to patrols everywhere even my surname was Su, this kingdom will be doomed. Homer is very intelligent, whether it's divine abilities and methods or the 4 books and 5 classic, you have a deep understanding of them, you have even reached the emperor realm. And there are indeed few people in this kingdom who can match you. Father is too kind, all of this is thanks to Father. Without Father's guidance I would not have achieved what I have today. Then why do you want to kill me? Father, I don't. Oh my God, can I really hear this? Your Highness Emperor, I suddenly feel sick, I will go first. Stop right there, I will beat you to death if you dare to leave. This bad emperor really wants to take revenge on me, he let me hear such matter. And now he wants to kill me. I need to find a way to seek for help. Help me quickly. Oh, help. If you need to urinate urgently, just endure it first. What did you understand? No, it's not like that, Father. I'm always loyal to you, and I treat you sincerely. How can you accuse your own son? I am always loyal to you. I never had any rebellious intention. Why are you still trying to argue at this point? Last time, when I was attacked, it was you who leaked the royal formation to outsiders, wasn't it? Father, you have misunderstood me. I didn't do it. Father. Ah. Ha. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing at you, and myself. That formation diagram was given by me to someone else. Who else do you think it could be? Uncle Zhongyang couldn't have stolen it, right? Beep starred. Father, oh my father, you are a great cultivator, and with your cultivation nearing the realm of the immortals, you will soon enjoy a lifespan of over 1,000 years. Do you expect me to wait for you 1,000 years before ascending the throne? If I fail to achieve enlightenment, I won't even live long enough to see your ascension, will I? Only if you die, then I don't have to wait, then I can immediately seize this prosperous kingdom. You rebellious child. Father, over these years you have suppressed the sect harshly. They want you dead even more. Protect the Emperor. This two fellow cultivators' friends, since you guys have revolted. Why bother hiding and concealing? How could you team up with a sect? Do you know how many years they have oppressed the common people? How much of benefits of the Tianxin kingdom have you sold to them? Your Majesty. Are you okay, Your Majesty? I'm fine, just a minor injury. Just a minor injury? Why do you care so much about all of this? Hurry up and form the formation now. Father, how can I compete with you for this kingdom if I don't collude with the sect? Moreover, it's not just me and the members of the sect who want you dead. Your ministers also want you dead. Your Majesty, now. It's not a minor injury. Qin Yun, how dare you betray His Majesty? You stay here and protect the Crown Prince. Your Majesty. Do you think there is someone that can help you? Your Majesty. Qin Yun, I have treated you generously all this time. Why have you betrayed me? Your Majesty, don't you remember? I wanted to secure a position as an attendant for my third son, but you granted it to someone else. After all these years of life and death together, you treat my descendants in such a manner? Your son has a bad attitude, bullying men and women. Not punishing him is already a recognition of your achievements, yet you want to promote him to an official position. How can I agree to that? Your Majesty, you have corrupted. We as cultivators have lifespans of hundreds of years. Bullying men and overpowering women are just trivial matters. It's not just me who thinks this way, there are many others. We can live better as long as you die. It's time to die. What? I must be insane. How can I help this bad emperor? Why are you still here? The cultivation of those two people in front of you, as well as the ministers, surpasses yours. Are you just standing here waiting for the new year? Stop talking nonsense here. Find a way to escape. While I haven't changed my mind yet. And turns out you are the one who's standing in front of me. Go away. Grand Tutor Su, you old thing. Don't forget about our promises. I will not forget. What, you're not a sword cultivator? I have been hiding my true strength for many years. All for this moment. Swordmanship is just a sideline for me. I rely on my marksmanship to establish my way. This spear has such a powerful momentum. It's shaking my soul with its oppressive might. How could it be weak and powerless? No time to argue with you anymore. What a useless marksmanship. Father. Just in time, quickly take the Emperor. What are you doing? Your Majesty. Just go, don't disappoint me. This is a touching and heartfelt scene. Your humble servant is a bit confused now. Ha! Just kill me if you can. Your scheme will never succeed. Go to hell. 9 heavens. Flame. This is the 9 heavens flame god blade. Divine royal saber you. Didn't our master tell us to find senior brother? Why should I bother with this trivial matter? Our master seems to admire this emperor. If he dies, I'm afraid our master wouldn't be pleased. Just give him a hand. Where's that emperor? It seems like he was blown away by the shockwave earlier. There he is. It seems like there's no need to help him anymore. He's still breathing. Leader by Divine Royal Saber you. Are you two also part of the imperial court? Humph, we only work for one person only. What is the court even? I have another thing to do today. I won't disturb you two, have your fun. Goodbye. Shall we chase after them? Don't bother. The actions that the Emperor has taken for Tianxin Kingdom over the years have been truly virtuous. I only sought to ensure the survival of our sect. I never intended to kill him. Unfortunately, his energy has already weakened significantly. Even if he doesn't die, he will be powerless. Humph, if such a crown prince were to become emperor. He lacks ability. How can he govern the court? Tianxin Kingdom will be doomed. Xuanqing, you don't need to worry about this matter. My sect will certainly support the crown prince. What do you mean? The world thinks that I, Tsang Qingyi, have never married or had children, but I have a daughter. At the time of her birth, I sent her to be fostered in the capital city. Later on, she will be married to the royal family, and become the current empress. This crown prince will be my grandson. Even the emperor doesn't know about it. The foundation of thousands of years, it's for the benefits of my Xinyang palace. I wanted to go with him, but it seems that he has gone out again. Why can't you just go out with your old father? That's not what I mean. It has been a long time since I went out with you, father. I'm very happy. Alright, your husband must have some urgent matters to deal with. Moreover, today's moon festival is arranged by the Empress. He has offended the crown prince before. It's better that he doesn't go, so don't worry about it. It's been a long time since the two of us went out together. Let's take a walk and talk. Okay. Mother, father has been taking care of her all this time. If things continue like this, I'm afraid. Don't worry, I have already found a way to deal with this wretched brat. That sword god is already dead, and there is no one left to support her. After today's banquet, even if we beat her to death, no one will say anything, this time during the moon festival. There will be a good show. That's enough. How can I let you humiliate her like this? I can't move. Father, let him finish what he's saying. You. Yongning is the princess of this Tianxin kingdom. How can I believe your words? Of course, I have evidence. Your Highness, you know this hairpin, right? This is the token she gave me. She said? It's the hairpin that you gave her yourself. It's so lively. There are more people here than at a garden party. Most of the relatives and the Empress have a closer relationship, so it's natural that more people are coming. But I wonder why the Vice Palace Master of Xinyang Palace is also here. He is not a member of the royal family. Humph. Yongning, why are you sitting there? At least you have been granted the title of princess. You should be with Yunmeng. Your Highness the Empress, don't be afraid, just go there, it's alright. Okay. I'm sorry. I am not sure what the Empress Dowager is thinking too. It is clear that the Emperor has specifically prohibited the act of bestowing titles, but the Empress Dowager, having held power for many years, takes advantage of her remaining authority and bestows titles at will. Indeed, it is quite strange. Yes, the act of granting titles should not be taken lightly. The Empress Dowager did indeed act impulsively this time. Shut up. The Empress is talking. When is it your turn to talk? Your Highness, is she your daughter? There are still doubts about the paternity. Today, you are publicly insulting me for the sake of that unworthy daughter? Actually, there was someone who came to see you earlier, but I stopped him. Since you are so protective of this despicable person, then let that person come in and meet you. Also, let him meet Yongning, shall we? Your Highness, please allow that person to come forward. All right, bring him forward. Greetings, Your Highness, the Empress. Tell me who you are. I am Lu Turin, a commoner. 20 years ago, Prince Ning came to refuge near the village where I lived, accompanied by a young girl. After the prince was captured, There was no news of him, and she was left alone in that isolate countryside. I couldn't forget her from the moment I saw her. As time went on, the feelings of admiration in my heart became uncontrollable. Then I developed a wicked thought in my heart. You! What did you say? Please forgive me, Your Highness. Also, she seduced me first. After that, she lived with me and we had a daughter together. So I am Yong Ning's biological father. No. No way. I have never met you. And my mother told me that my surname is Yun. My mother would never lie to me. Yong Ning, your mother is always telling lies. I am your biological father, and your original family name is Lu. That's impossible. So this is the evidence. I will deprive Yong Ning's title as the princess, and her royal family title of Yun family. Title. Background. None of those is important. The important thing is mother won't lie to me. My mother will never betray you, father. Father, please say something. Father? Where are you going? Bring out the gift from the sword god and others. That's our Ning's mansion property. Yong Ning, they have been raising you for many years, so just return to them and go with me. Let me go, I don't recognize you. I don't want to be here anymore. I want my husband. If your husband have the abilities, I can help you out. Because he is the Empress Dowager's boy. Such a great background, ha ha. Discussing about me? I don't Empress will remember me in this kind of situation. Such an honor. Who let this person come in? Sorry I'm late. Darling. Darling, you finally came. I miss you, ha. It's okay, I know you feel wrong now, I will teach them a lesson. How dare you come here? Yong Ning is no longer a member of the Ning family. You have no relation with us, go away. Doesn't have any relation with Ning family? That's great. Great? You seem to lack an understanding of your own position. A common people have to kneel down to the Empress. If you don't want to kneel down, I will beat you to death. Want me to kneel down? You don't have the rights. Yong Ning, tell me, who did this to you? Who bullied you and laughed at you? Who made you cry? Deserves death. And pay for what they did. Brother, are you okay? He is. A human god cultivator? Darling, are you really a human god cultivator? That's right, I never lied to you, right? How did this despicable woman get married to a human god cultivator? Su Hua is only in his 20s, he can't cultivate into a human god cultivator. Who are you? Why are you all panicking? You don't have to panic, we have the Tsing deputy palace leader with us today. He can't act rashly. There has been so many human god cultivators in this world, even a divine royal saber is my junior. You boldly showed your strength in front of me. You're disrespecting me. You want to defend all of them? You only cultivated to become a human god cultivator for only several years. Yet you dare behave impolitely in front of me? Several years? One more thing, if it were ordinary times, I would have sparred with you. But today, I am not in the mood for that. It can't be, I used all of my strength just to block his one attack. You are the one who cultivated for several years. Yet you dare behave impolitely in front of me. Uncle? All the people here. Nobody is allowed to leave. This is... Brother-in-law, I may have disrespected you, but I would never dare harm you, you can't kill me. That's right, brother-in-law, you married Yong Ning and we raised her since she was young, you can't forget that. But you don't have any relation with her now, right? Why would I care what you have done? No, it's not like that. Yong Ning is Prince Ning's daughter, that Lu Turin is. Under my command, I gave him 20,000 gold for him to pretend. That hairpin was only made as a replica, so none of it was true. Humph. You all heard that, right? I know you can't move so you can't protect Yong Ning, but I think you should hear these. I went outside yesterday and met a soul. She lived in an old village by herself for a long time. It had been so long that she lost track of time. But she said she loves the song that you played when you guys met, she loves looking at you while you are reading. She never regretted waiting for you. Please help me. Give that to Yong Ning. Brother-in-law, The misunderstandings have been resolved, please let us go. I'm not the one that you should beg. Yongning, please try to talk to him. We share the same blood, if he kills us, he will commit a taboo against human relations. Darling, let's go. All right. Darling, did you really see my mother? That's right, I encountered her soul in a secret realm. She has already gone to the other side, she wants me to give this hairpin to you. I see. Darling, your surname is not Su, right? Su is indeed not my surname. Nice to meet you, my name is Cien, I am the Destiny Pavilion's master, so they called me Court Master C. I see. I see. Huh, why are you crying again? Were you scared just now? I'm okay. I don't know. It's like the beloved story has reached the ending I was worried about. You are not Suhwa, so should I be glad because of this or sad? This is the Destiny Pavilion. There aren't many people here on ordinary days, it's very quiet, you can stay here for a few days first. Be careful. Don't break anything. There's no one around? I'm not sure either, it seems like they are all members of the Su family. Why are they here? Master. Finally you're here. Tower? Huh? Yongning's sister, why are you here? Okay, no need to worry now, because of some incidents during the Moon Festival, I, as your teacher, have been exposed. You went to the palace? Are you okay, Yongning's sister? With him around, I'm fine. Tower, is it true that Grand Tutor Su has amassed too much wealth and was punished by Emperor Yongwen? Why have all the members of the Su family come to the Destiny Pavilion? Master, even though father has been corrupt, he shouldn't have been raided, right? It seems that the Crown Prince is trying to usurp the throne, and father is unable to protect the Emperor. The Emperor has already been killed, and the throne has changed hands. Father is still with my brother outside. We received the news and immediately left our home, otherwise, our Su family would likely face total annihilation. The Emperor has passed away? No wonder the Queen and her party were so arrogant just now. The assassination of Emperor Jiunheng and the Crown Prince's attempt to seize power may have some connection. Tower, after settling the Su family members, you can take Yongning to wander around. I have something to take care of, so I'll head back to my room first. Okay. I will take care of things from here onwards. You two take a rest and have some snacks. Thank you, Auntie. Are you okay, Yongning's sister? I'm fine, I don't know why, but I've been feeling a bit nauseous today. Maybe you were startled by what happened during the Moon Festival just now. It's not that. I've read similar symptoms in books before. Can it be? Am I pregnant? Huh? You just got married not too long ago. How come you're already pregnant? It usually takes a few months to show any signs. That's right. Why can't that be? I slept with him every night. I even hold his hand when we sleep. Huh, just holding hands? Nothing more? What else? What's wrong with that? The matter between men and women is just about undressing and lying in bed, right? I only wore underwear that time. Silly girl, don't overthink, you are just feeling unwell, you're not pregnant. Look at Towers, she laughing like that. She even knows more about it than you. This is my territory. Master loves me the most, so my courtyard is right next to Master's. Right to Master's? So we are neighbors now. Huh! It's all because of Mother's encouragement. Now Yongning's sister already knows how to make babies. If she lives together with Master again, there will be big trouble. I'm just kidding. We haven't slept together for a long time, right? Can I sleep with you tonight? I want to hear more about his stories. That was about 100 words of content. It will take a long time. Where do you want me to start? Oh, let's start from when I encountered two bad guys. And then we went to. So the stories husband mentioned. All are the adventures with Tower. He rescued me from the prison, and brought back my mother's memories. But he. Somewhere in Yunzhou. Have I died? Is this place perhaps? Your Majesty, are you awake? Heaven. Right now your meridians are broken, and your energy is depleted. There's only a little bit of cultivation left in your body. To fully recover, it might be a bit troublesome. Looks like there's someone here. Let me take a look first. I thought the Emperor had already died, but this life token is responding to the Emperor. He seems to be right here. I don't know if it's true, but if this is a trap. Xian'er, father will immediately take you back, and you shall marry a wife and have children immediately. Father, Xian'er doesn't want to marry yet. I understand, you don't have to get married now, you can take a concubine to secure your lineage for the future. I won't marry one, my heart only. Only. Leader Bai is here, how could I show this collapsed posture? I have the cultivation of a semi-step into the divine realm. Although most of it is cultivated in my temperament, but how can I be defeated by this injury? Leader Bai. Senior Bai. Nanny? You. Oh my irresistible charm. I know that Leader Bai is a beauty, but appearances are all illusory, you can't control yourself, my child. You're still young, unmarried, and haven't had children yet, you should consider your future, and as for me, I'm different. Look at what you're saying. You idiot, I am the Emperor. This is a great disrespect. Have you found the eldest senior brother? Not yet, the secret realm was sealed, and I was expelled from there. Then why did you come back? My cultivation is not as high as senior brother's, I won't be able to enter. There were many mutilated bodies inside the secret realm, but there was no trace of senior brother's injured body, and also, I saw a huge golden tree. Suddenly, a sword energy exploded out. The sword energy shook the entire secret realm. Perhaps, only senior brother can unleash such a sword attack here. Senior brother is really alive. Oh yeah, this position is suitable for me. Your Majesty, there is still no news about the person who killed Vice Palace Master's son. Even Yongning cannot be found, no one knows where they have gone. They all have disappeared just like the members of the Su family? They have all disappeared, however, that person is not Su Hua, it is the illusory sea immortal, court master of Destiny Pavilion. Honger, he not only killed my uncle in the central hall, but also humiliated me on the spot. You must help me take revenge on them. Rest assured, mother, he will certainly pay with his life. This jerk is irritating me every time. I will definitely chop off his head, leave his body out for 3 days as a warning, then feed it to the dogs. This court master should have some skills. He is able to kill Shongtang, so he is considered a strong individual among the people and gods. Father, he only used one move. Between experts, winning or losing with just one move is normal. It seems that Shongtang underestimated his opponent, but indeed, that person's cultivation is inferior. You have to issue an imperial edict. Announce that I will challenge him at the summit of the imperial city. If he comes to accept the challenge, then just spare the Su family. This person not only killed my junior brother, but also harmed Zhongtang with his poisonous hands. I want to kill him. He looks sad. Senior brother has encountered trouble. Of course, master looks sad. You don't want to go there? I can only offer some irrelevant words of comfort. Let him consider it on his own. Then I will go comfort him. Master. What are you worrying about, senior brother? How about we go to sleep first? Maybe after waking up, senior brother Bai and big senior brother will come back. I hope so. I do seem a little tired. Huh. Don't think I don't know that you're trying to take advantage of me, flirtatious big carrot. But big senior brother wants me to spoil him a bit, then I will spoil him. Humph? Master, are you really going to keep the appointment? Senior Bai and the others aren't here, isn't it too dangerous? Ouch. I have my own discretion, it's not your turn to worry about this, little girl. Your elder brother's murder occurred sequentially with the Imperial Rebellion. I suspect there's something fishy in this, and the new emperor is backed by the Xinjiang Palace. He came at a good time, so I don't have to go look for him. Placing a bet. The sword technique of the Xinjiang Palace's Grandmaster is unrivaled in the world. This court mastercy of illusionary Sea Hall is bound to lose without a doubt. Rui Dai, don't you know that court mastercy of the illusionary Sea Hall is an important person to the sect leader? Why are you shouting nonsense? The sect leader sent a letter saying that this is a good opportunity to get rich. Definitely need to boost the confidence for court master Tsang, otherwise, fear he might die too soon. I bet for court master C. My lady, why not bet on court master Tsang? Court master Tsang will definitely win. So what? I'll even bet with all the dowry that my mother gave me. Isn't that person the next teacher of the Tsengxue sect, Muingxue? This Muingxue is a prodigious woman, who has never been married. After finding a husband with great difficulty, her fiancé was killed by the sword god. I know too, after that, Muingxue swore to seek vengeance against the sword god, but the world believes that Xinjiang Palace killed the sword god. If Muingxue and the sword god have a feud, why would she bet on court mastercy and not support Xinjiang Palace to win? The world knows that Muingxue is my fiancé. It is only natural for us to get married. Why are you struggling so much, my little wife? How about you just drink this cup of spring wine and allow me to? Ah. The fine wine at this banquet is good, but the scenery isn't that impressive. This slash is for you, young lady. Since you're a young lady, it's your turn to treat me to a drink in return. Teacher Mu, why would you do that? In the past, when you saw the sword god, you wanted to get closer to him in your heart, but you were too shy to express it. Confessing feelings turned into confessing war. Every time you saw him, it was all about fighting and arguing. And finally, sword god Emma would run away every time saw you. But but that's not my fault. Now sword god Mo Jungheng has been killed. You really don't even have time to regret it. So many decades, all wasted in vain. I must seek revenge for him, even if I die in the capital today. I will kill Sun Qingyi. That was close. If she saw that, she would probably bother me again. How did Muingxue, this mad woman, end up here? Today's capital city is quite lively, huh? Is there some big news happening? Humph? Is there news about my darling? Not yet. Oh, sister-in-law, you are here too, huh? He really hid well this time. Later, when Master engages in the duel, let's help out first, then find an opportunity to catch my darling. I lost my straw hat and didn't put it on. No one recognizes me. However, they just said, Master's duel? Humph. You are finally here. I'll just ask you one question. Is it really you who killed the sword god? Otherwise, what? He stood against me, so he had no choice but to die. You should not have provoked our Xinjiang Palace, killing my junior brother, ruined the disciples of my sect, and even killed my younger brother. I've been thrown into the storage space by Master again. Then can I explore Master's treasure again? Tower, don't be naughty, you stay inside and watch carefully, your Master is about to give you a lesson. It's rare to have such excellent teaching material right now. During such a major battle, you dare to divert your attention? Overestimating your abilities. Although you are a demigod, you are not the sword god. Today, you are undoubtedly doomed. Yes, I am not the sword god. Tower's great sword. So today, I'm going to kill everyone from Xinjiang Palace to pay tribute to him. Even a dog won't survive. Master is really angry. Tower, do you remember how many levels of swordsmanship I told you there are? 3 levels. That's right. The first level, for sword techniques. This is the foundation of swordsmanship, with countless variations of techniques. But they all originate from the swordsman. Mastering the control of the sword in hand. Against enemies, exposing their weaknesses. You still have the mind to teach? The 10,000 swords technique. Go. The second level, for sword intent. Sword aura is also the swordsman's intention, infusing true essence into the sword. It also merges oneself into the blade. By perfecting sword intent, one can break through armies with their momentum. Beep it, although he's avoiding every step, but he's easily neutralizing all of my moves, pointing out the key aspects. It's like I'm an old man toying with a mischievous child. Why does that person's swordsmanship resemble Junheng so much? Wow, did Chao Qingyi really anger the master so much? Why does the master want to play with him until he slowly dies? Kill all these lackeys of Xinjiang Palace. Well, how come this group of guys has all arrived? Are they gathering materials? We, cultivators of the Daily Cultivator, are ready to fight for the death against Xinjiang Palace. We will surely kill Chao Qingyi, that rascal, and pay tribute to our teacher's spirit. Yes. Master, the disciples of Xinjiang Palace in this area have been completely killed. Good. When they are both badly injured, we will strike and kill Chao Qingyi on the spot. The Emperor is no longer with us, so this throne, I will make it mine. I've long wanted to assassinate that dog Emperor and help you become Empress, but I didn't expect that you to be so loyal. After all, he is my nephew, whom I raised myself. Since you don't want him dead, then let him return to continue being the Emperor. Mother, I'm back. This time, thanks to Leader Bai's rescue, I am willing to offer myself in exchange. I'd better slaughter this rascal and take the throne myself. You're really impressive. To be able to catch my final 3 moves of this light-bound sword technique, but it ends here. Oh yeah? The final level of swordsmanship, let me explain it to you. The 3rd level of swordsmanship, it is also the pinnacle of this swordsmanship. Sword Realm. Even though I have mastered the Sword Realm, I know in my heart that I'm still not a match for the Sword God. Therefore, I deceptively lured him to Yunzhou, utilizing the power of heaven and earth to set up a killing formation against him. And you are also in danger. As the first person to die under my Sword Realm, you should consider yourself honored. Is that it? These ethereal and elusive things, are they worthy of being called the Sword Realm? What? Tower, listen carefully, the so-called Sword Realm is the ultimate realm of exhausting the true essence of swordsmanship, where one finds the unity of person and sword, standing amidst heaven and earth, and creating one's own heaven and earth. He has actually mastered the Sword Realm too? Such a tangible Sword Realm, this is definitely not a state that a human can attain, only the gods can. God? Have you seen these sword mounts? What lies beneath are the gods you've been longing for. Who are you? The Master of Destiny Pavilion. Cien. The Master of the Sword God. Ah. This fire will slowly consume everything of yours, including your primordial spirit. Just enjoy it. Song has died. We have to destroy Jinyang Palace to pay tribute to our teacher in heaven. Kill them. Let's join in too. Junheng, oh Junheng, Song died, he died, did you see that? Teacher, someone has avenged for you, are you seeing this? Your students can all independently face the enemy now, are you seeing this? Junheng. What? Miss, who are you, do you know my teacher? How is that possible? That person has also cultivated the Sword God too. Then Lord Song he? Father. Zitong, you are my queen, but I only realized today that this Lord Song turns out to be your father, my father-in-law. Just because I haven't called him once, he got angry, it's also my fault. Father? Aren't you already dead? I'm alive. Just to beat you to death. I'll teach you a lesson. With my half-step to godhood cultivation. I didn't come here for nothing. Appearance 999, aura 999, damage 0. Go away. I told you to practice diligently, but you didn't listen. Stop fiddling around with these fancy things. Empress Dowager, are you falling for this trap too? Perhaps you haven't figured out the situation? The fate of this world is still in our hands. That won't be the case very soon, those who haven't figured out the situation. Is you right? Master. Master, are you okay? No worries, as a mortal, I utilize true divine god techniques with my own flesh. I've just been backlashed, it'll be fine in a moment. Chao Qingyi is also considered a powerful figure in this realm, but he absolutely should not harm your senior brother. Junheng, that beepstar died, now you can rest in peace. Master. You're talking about that damned bastard you're grieving for, watching from the sidelines. Lana, report, he's been watching you fight for quite a while and hasn't come to help. You must discipline this good disciple properly later. Eh? Huh? I, the sword god Mojinheng, narrowly escaped death and concealed myself in the busy city. Under the full moon, I laugh while watching my master duel at the peak of the purple forbidden city. Hee, this is a bloodbath. By the way, what's that crazy woman mooing Shui ringing about? Isn't she always plotting against me? Master, senior brother is there. Senior brother is still alive. Huh? Master, what are you doing? What do you mean he's still alive? Tower, you must be having hallucinations. I have a bad memory. Don't forget to visit senior brother's grave this time next year. Teacher, we were in the headlines and front page, mourning for you for days. Do you not even read your own newspaper? He heard it. He really heard what I shouted just now. How am I going to face people in the future? Why does it feel like the atmosphere isn't quite right? Oh? Front page of the Cultivator Daily. The sword god has fallen? When did I die? Now. Leader, someone has been hanging underneath the slanting moon tower all night. Oh? Is that true? How come I didn't see that? How come Leader poured the water we used to wash our feet? Isn't this a reward for him? Why is Master so angry? I don't think I've upset him lately, have I? Jiunheng. What I said today? Did you hear it? I have no other intentions. But since you've heard everything, I want to ask. About your thoughts. Muingxue. Do you really want me dead, you crazy woman? Sect leader has gathered such courage. This time, it should succeed. The union of the sect leader and the sword god, Artsengxue's sect will surely rise again. Hey, how come there are so many firewood logs in the sect leader's pouch? Only good wood can produce flavorful food when grilled. The sect leader carries some high-quality wood with him. Doesn't that make sense? But she dropped it at the sword god's feet and wants to light it. Sect leader, please calm down. Don't stop me. Let me burn him. Burn him. Court Master C, please come over here. Empress Dowager has been waiting for a while. Please go in. Thanks. Why did the Empress Dowager summon me here at this late hour and ask me to come to her chambers? Don't say that. Humph? Court Master C. You finally came. Whoa. Come here, I have something to discuss with you. There's something I'd like to ask, but I don't know if it's appropriate. Why? Every time you come to see me you're dressed like this, it's too formal. Then be more formal. I've dealt with too many things today, my true essence is depleted, and my body is burning hot. Dressing like this is unavoidable. Compared to me, Lord C should take a look at these first. I was just curious what it was. You made such a mess. Oh? So you came to share resources with me? You are my hero. You should look at these. I was also very interested in the last 9 realms tree. I returned to the ancestral land and found these ancient books. I've been studying them for days. Are these the records of a kingdom? Yes, and this emperor of the kingdom. It reigned for a total of 13,782 years. Under its rule are the human, demon, and spirit races. It expanded its territory for thousands of miles, and its national strength was at its peak. Furthermore, there were 3,877 people in the palace. The empress and concubines were all skilled cultivators, and the princes and princesses were all talented. This emperor, a god, a true god. Isn't it impossible to become a god in this world? But why are there records of gods? There's another way to explain this. A kingdom's prosperity always ends in decline. After that emperor was defeated, to prevent his people from being slaughtered, he led his people and descendants to a special place to hide. It has never been discovered until now. Perhaps this world of ours is the remnant of that kingdom. It's just that it's been too long, and many things can no longer be verified. This painting was sandwiched between those pages of the kingdom's records. Maybe it's some important clue. It's a pity that it's been soiled. It won't be something beautiful, will it? Can't you be more serious? Humph? The person in this painting. Can you see anything? What are you doing? I smelled a trace of evil in this painting, so just burn it. Do you really want to be possessed by an evil spirit again? You should have told me. Forget it. Let's talk about something else. Last time I invited you to join the Xianin sect. Have you considered it? Just a nominal position would be fine. I won't go, there's no big benefit, and I don't want to be your deputy sect master. Isn't my benefit big enough? How big does it need to be before you'll agree? Or, Lord C, are you interested in me? Your Highness, this is disrespectful to the country. If the late emperor heard this, he'd probably be so angry that he'd come back to life. How can you say such a thing? I married into the palace only to take care of my sister's children, and the late emperor died a few days after I married him. What feelings did I have for him? If Lord C is interested in me, I wouldn't mind having something with you. As long as you join the Xianyin sect. As long as you become mine. Has she always been so proactive? Although I do have some responsibility. Her old injuries to her spirit have been repaired. Her blood has become more vigorous. It's just a bit hard to suppress. But it's not really good. Husband. It's just at this time. Since your little wife has come to find you, then leave. I won't keep you today. If you don't leave, it'll really blow up. Everyone will know. Such complicated feelings. Luckily nothing happened. Actually nothing happened? Husband? What are you yelling for? Your husband, he's busy with the Empress Dowager on important matters. This kind of thing, don't what? The Empress Dowager wanted to discuss something with me. Why did you come down? I came down with my aunt. The people of the Su mansion have also gone back one after another. No pulling up pants. What pull up pants? It's fine. Let's go quickly. Tower also has something for you. Husband, how are King Zhongyang and the others? They should have also participated in the Crown Prince's rebellion. Will they be? This is too big. Prince Zhongyang is directly involved. Lose their heads, it's inevitable. After all, even the Crown Prince Yuhong, the Empress, has to die. Like that. I know what you're thinking, but not this time. They bullied you for so many years. Why do you still think about pleading for them? And the one eavesdropping in the grass, come out. What eavesdropping? I was just passing by. And you ran to the Empress Dowager's bedchamber. You still dare to say it's me. I'm doing important business. Yes, in the middle of the night, and in the bedchamber. I'll go back first. Are you not going together? No need, there have been too many things that have happened. I still have to go find my father. There are also many things that need to be taken care of. You two chat first. Sister Yongning is very confused. Master should not have touched Sister Yongning's body. It doesn't count as really marrying her. Sister Yongning knows these things herself. Master, after that. Sister Yongning, what are you going to do? I never thought things would develop into this way, but I have to take responsibility for what I've done. It's just that many times. I'm often at the mercy of fate. If Yongning is willing to stay by my side, I won't drive her away. If she wants to leave me, start a new life, I'm also willing to be a passerby in her life. It's all up to her. Passerby, huh? On Master's diary. Ouch. Back to the matter at hand. Why did you find me? Hitting my butts again. The Emperor wants you to attend tomorrow's morning court, so I'm here to let you know. Just talking about that Emperor makes me mad. Out of the blue, they're making my brother get married, and then they started fighting again, and in the end, they gave my brother 20 lashes. Ah. But it's fine, my brother and I have already planned our revenge. We're going to make him lose face. Cultivator's Daily News, this morning's headlines. Surprise, the Tianqing Emperor has abolished his harem to pursue the most beautiful woman in the world, Master Bai. But failed. According to two brother-sister from the Su family, the Emperor's debauchery is excessive. Save 35,000 words. Fellow Taoist, I've been relying on your help these past few days. I am truly indebted to you. Your Majesty need not be so courteous. I did not act for the sake of your royal family. It has nothing to do with you. But, Your Majesty, didn't you say you were going to court? How come you're in Grand Tutor Su's courtyard? Ahem, the imperial palace was pretty much demolished, adding to some special circumstances. Today, I'm also avoiding suspicion. Special circumstances. Avoiding suspicion. Announce it. By order of the Emperor of Heaven, back then, I entrusted a son and a daughter to the Grand Tutor. They have now grown up. I am happy. Although I haven't acknowledged them, I have always been in contact with these two children. They have also been close to me. Currently, the position of Crown Prince is vacant. Princess Yimeng and the 8th Prince have not acknowledged their younger sister. I feel regretful and have long wished to bring them back. Princess Yimeng. 8th Prince. Your Majesty, do you have 2 other children? Mother, I have never told you. It's my fault. Su Tower, Su Xian. Now to be called Yun Tower, Yun Xian, step forward to receive your decree. That dog Emperor's revenge is truly ruthless. He actually pulled this move. Alright, it's all real. Go on, your mother will always be your mother. If you ever dare not acknowledge me, your mother will never forgive you. My beloved daughter Yuntao has always been close to me, she never felt estranged. I am happy. Today, I grant Yuntao a main palace building and 10 palace maids, 20 chests of gold and silver jewels, 52 bolts of silk and satin, grant her the title of princess, her title shall be Yong'an. My beloved son Yun Xian has also always had a close relationship with me. Today, Yun Xian is established as crown prince, he shall reside in the Eastern Palace. I became crown prince? Your Majesty, the crown prince's reward isn't written down, shouldn't you add some? The treasury is tight, he won't give any rewards, unless he takes a concubine, he won't get a single copper coin. I actually have an older brother and a younger sister, Sugij was actually a pretty good person, such a pity. The crown prince. Isn't me? Great. Being crown prince has too many rules, how can it compare to hanging out in brothels? Before, I accidentally offended that deity. Thankfully he was magnanimous and didn't bother me. I shouldn't show up anymore. Now, after this rebellion, the heavenly saint court is greatly depleted, these internal issues can be put aside for now, the external threats, put aside, the external threat might be the key. Today is a time of life or death for our heavenly saint country, the future calamity. I hope all my loyal ministers will face them with me. Why is your loyal minister staring at me? Yimeng Yunhao, you two go back first, one of your loyal ministers will come with me. It's not me, right? Your Majesty, put it in here. This is what Xianer and I found when we sneaked back into the city. When we found them, they were already dead. The deceased was the king of Xuanwu Nation, and he coincidentally died in our territory. The king of Xuanwu Nation, pressured, came to seek help from our heavenly saint country. But who would have known that he was poisoned and died in the capital? Yes, although Xuanwu Nation is one of the 4 eastern countries, it has been pressured by the other 3, even the king of Xuanwu's children were killed by them. Now he died in the capital, it must be a scheme, those 3 countries are afraid they'll find an excuse to attack us. Wait, this scene looks familiar. Grand Tutor Su, what do you think we should do now? Grandmother Empress is skilled in disguise, now we just need to find someone to disguise as the king of Xuanwu Nation, go to Xuanwu Nation and coordinate with us from within, then we'll make a plan. Run. These 2 old geezers are quite scheming, he's definitely not thinking things through. Oh, Pavilion Master C is taking a stroll, what a coincidence, this old man will accompany you. Why are you running so fast, Pavilion Master C? We still have important matters to discuss. Have you run enough? Should I take you around the Tianxing Kingdom a few more times? Pavilion Master C, you have such great stamina. My kingdom is so big, I am pleased with. Grand Master, I helped you a lot last time, and you still owe me, what more do you want from me? Pavilion Master C, you cannot make such accusations, I gave you a wife, why are you complaining to me? That's right, you are the husband of my cousin, my relative, and the teacher of my beloved daughter, it's all too much. I even want to appoint you as a national teacher. Yes, you're welcome here, I need a deputy sect master. Where did you come from? Scam, I won't. Dismissed. Wait, we're in the middle of a court session. I am the emperor. I'm not your subject. If you don't like it, then have someone arrest me. This emperor's life is truly a disgrace. Forget it, your majesty, we can't beat him. Also, be careful, this table is expensive. Humph? This is. Mastetsi, Ziyingqing has a request. My daughter and I have been separated for over 200 years, but I still don't know if she's safe, please help me. This world is so big, it's hard to find someone, but you can tell me what she looks like, if fate wills it, I will bring her back to you. Master C, thanks you in advance. Speaking of features, there are 2. 1. She has a red mole on her collarbone. 2. She has a birthmark on her buttocks. It's clear as day, very simple. Collarbone? Buttocks? Leave it to me. But after the matter is done, how will you repay me? Grand Master, who is the woman in the painting? She is ZZ, the most beautiful woman in Xuanwu Kingdom. This painting was painted by the painting sage, the envoy from Xuanwu Kingdom came to negotiate the canal tax with me. Take it and show your respect to me. Ah, your majesty, this was bought with my money, I purchased it from the envoy. Oh yes, I've heard of her for a long time, she's famous. Qing. ZZ, the most beautiful woman in Xuanwu Kingdom, this can't be a coincidence. We have a chance. Master C, are you interested, if you become the sovereign? To get on her bed, it's just a matter of a few words. How about it, are you tempted? Ouch. What a powerful hidden weapon. Low-key but high-class, it can kill and conceal its form, it's a great hidden weapon. No one cares about me. You deserve it. No leads after so long, it seems that I have to go to Xuanwu Kingdom, it's time to make a trip. Ningxiang's sister. You beep, you still have the nerve to come here, are you laughing at us? We died because of you. I won't let you go even if I become a ghost. Ningxiang's sister, when did we start? Become like this? 15 years ago. Children, her name is Yongning. From now on, she is your sister. That's great. I have a sister too. Come on, let's play in my yard. Ningxiang, calm down. This is Yongning's first time at our home, don't scare her. You take her to take a bath first. Then have your second brother pay for Yongning's new clothes. Why do I have to pay? What, you're not willing? I didn't say I wasn't willing. What are you three doing? Mother. All of you, get over here. Everything you touch is dirty, come back with me. Mother. Humph. Yingning. See you next time. Even as a ghost, I'll find you. That's funny, I should have killed you then. Yongning, my master, and I will be leaving for Xuanwu country soon. Master said that you can go or stay, it's your choice. There are plenty of rooms in the Sky Fae Pavilion. I won't let you two sleep together again. Tower, are you anxious? I will never recognize you as my master's wife. It was all a mess my father created. Why do you want master to get married in your cousin's place? So what are you anxious about, Tower? Huh? The person I'm marrying is your cousin, Suhua. The marriage contract says it's your cousin Suhua. Not him. The world is just bittersweet. Holding hands, we'll face the challenges together. Destined to be together, a talented man and a beautiful woman, a century of unity. What's wrong? Let me take a look. Humph? Tower. Sister will not lose. I, Yongning, swear here. I will never marry again in this life. He has no interest, but I have feelings. I'll be with the mountains and rivers, hidden in the world. Why is the name on the marriage contract the male leads? The scheming frog keeps touching your belly, editor. Please watch the security footage. Wedding night? Marriage contract. Finally found it, now it's foolproof. Have you thought it through? Are you really not going with him? No. I can't be of much help, and if I go with him, I'll only get in the way. I'm relieved knowing Tower is by his side. It's also good that. Now only you are left by my side. It's also good that. Outside the cloud-soaring city of the Xuanwu Kingdom. I thought there'd be a thrilling and exciting part of breaking into the palace, but all we do is wait here. But you were the one who insisted on coming, you can still go back now, you know. No! This was another one of Father's stinky ideas. Who knows what strange things might happen? Stop it, Master, it tickles. Here. Chao Xing, disciple of the right teaching of the Xianyin sect, greetings to the deputy sect master. I'm not your deputy sect master, and I haven't agreed to be called Chu Xianyin either. The sect master sent a message to the lowly one instructing him to address you as such. Deputy sect master, from this day forward, you are the lord of the Xuanwu Kingdom. Please put on the mask, I'll escort you to the palace. Okay, this spell of Chu Xianyin's is quite convenient. It can actually directly change how you appear to others. Master. I'm drained. Sorry, I switched the mode by mistake. This scumbag Chu Xianyin actually inscribed this appearance into the spell. This time it's good. Am I handsome? It still looks kind of strange. You're so fussy, to specifically undo the effect of your spell. No objections now, right? I'm back to normal. Your Majesty, you are no longer the Emperor, you should refer to yourself as I, instead of Jin. I understand. I heard that my greatest source of support is the Pillar State General and the current Prime Minister. Thanks to those two, I, this debauched and dissolute lord, have managed to survive until today, right? That's right. The Pillar State General and the Prime Minister are both the head of the right teaching of my Xianyin sect. The Minister of Personnel is also the great protector of our sect. You've infiltrated too deeply, do I really need to go? But even so, the Xingtian sect's influence in the Xianwu kingdom is even greater. Your several children, those princesses and princes, were all eliminated by those forces one by one. That's why, in your grief, you sought help from the capital. They chose submit, but the Xingtian sect is still relentlessly pursuing you, intending to kill you and seize control of this country. The rulers of the other three kingdoms have all been replaced. If it weren't for the support of my Xianyin sect, your kingdom would have ceased to exist. And the head of that Xingtian sect, not only has he reached the level of human god. Rumors that he obtained a jade tablet containing the divine law, he's already reached the semi-divine realm, and there are rumors. He's a descendant of the gods. A descendant of the gods. Could this be related to something higher up again? Master, are gods powerful? If we can't beat them, we should run. Don't worry, I've met gods, they aren't that scary. My relationship with the gods is pretty good, they like me a lot. Back then, they often engaged in debates and martial arts with me. I, being the king of a nation, didn't expect to have to climb a wall to enter my own palace. Ah? Master, move aside. So heavy. Don't say it's heavy. Master, can't you just fly in? Tower, you don't understand, I'm a low-level waste, this is called role-playing. Master is too into it. Your Majesty, this is the Chamber of Nourishment, please do not remove your disguise after entering. I understand, but what about my disciple? It's already prepared, Miss Su can dress as a palace maid and follow behind your Majesty. New clothes to wear? Master, can I borrow your storage space for a moment? Oh? Alright, use it. Tower, you're too careless, since it's my master's storage space. I can see everything clearly. It's a bad habit to leave things lying around. Ah. What's wrong? What happened? I'm not peeking. Master. This is really a palace maid's outfit? It's even more embarrassing than Master's robe. Tower, don't say it like that. Clothes with this little fabric, their defenses are generally very high. Master, you've gone too far. Your Majesty is usually dissolute. Palace maid clothing is normal, and he even lets palace maids sleep with him sometimes. Ah? Sleep with him? Did you get purified to get in? Tower is so cute, yet he's so calm? I got into the palace through some means, but I haven't been purified. There are indeed many inconveniences. Even when the concubines and palace maids bathe, they sometimes let me go down to help. Woman. It's not as fun as practicing. Such a cruel person. Move aside, I need to see the king. Isn't this the Chamber of Tranquility? Why is it so noisy? The king has been secluded in the Chamber of Nourishment. He hasn't shown his face for over 10 days. Someone is likely suspicious. From the sound, it seems to be one of your concubines. That's perfect, let's go out and see her. Dongfangji, Li Yan, you too, why are you blocking me? I must see the king today. The Ministry of Personnel reported, Dongfangji, the great protector of the Xianyin sect. I know you're in a hurry, but don't worry. Yesterday, the king summoned a palace maid to sleep with him. He must be tired from last night, he'll come out soon. Chancellor Li Yan, the leader of the Xianyin sect. Palace maid? The king secretly said that besides this concubine, he will never like another woman. The king has also made a fool of me. Stop. Humph, so fast. Oh? A concubine at the Spirit Emperor realm? Why are you in such a hurry, my dear? This red birthmark? Could it be? She's Xingqing's daughter? This is too much of a coincidence. No, just one mole can't confirm it's her, also. Your Majesty, there are others present. Oh? My beloved concubine rushes in, crashing into my arms, now. Could it be that you're playing hard to get with me? As for the others, Your Majesty is so skilled with idioms. We still need to pay attention to her. Flirtatious and promiscuous, a flirt, a playboy. A palace maid has such a strong personality. I can't let her ruin my plans. Your Majesty, this woman is indeed a beauty. You must have worked hard last night, yet you've neglected this concubine. This concubine only came to see you today, but you've found a new love. This concubine will not disturb you further and return to the palace. If Your Majesty misses this concubine, then come find me. Or flip my token. Enchantment technique? My will is unwavering. Let's see what trick you're playing. Oh. This enchantment's illusion is so exhilarating. Flip now the token. I want to flip 10. Master, wake up. She's already gone. I'm awake. This woman is truly extraordinary. Her enchantment technique is quite remarkable, although I deliberately didn't guard against it, but it was truly unforgettable, no, impossible to guard against. Flirting, in the end, it's all lust. This isn't called flirting. The Emperor is inherently licentious. Wouldn't it be suspicious if he didn't flip one? Then what? Tonight you'll serve me as a palace maid? This. I really have to serve you tonight. See, this is what flirting is. How could this master be enchanted? Don't be jealous. What jealousy? I'm not jealous. Your Majesty, should we prepare the token for the Purple Princess? But this woman's methods are quite strange. Please be careful. Flip. She's been using enchantment to keep the Xuanwu nation's emperor hooked, making this emperor practically do whatever she says. But how could a spiritual emperor be willing to lower herself to a half-step Xian Yuan trash? There must be something fishy here. If she really is the one I'm looking for, I'm afraid there will be even more things to investigate. My beloved concubine, you've waited long enough, I'm coming in. Your Majesty, this concubine has prepared wine and food for you, eat something first. This table is full of your favorite wines and delicacies, Your Majesty. Fine wines and delicacies can't compare to my beloved concubine. You are my favorite dish. Nanny? Wait a moment, Your Majesty. You usually like to drink first. Why are you in such a hurry this time? The night is short, we must seize the moment. But it's still 5 hours before the morning court. Of course. You want to play for 5 hours? Your Majesty. Wait a minute. I've pleaded with you about this for so long. When will you finally agree to me? Oh? My memory's been a little hazy recently, my dear. What was it you were asking about? I love weapons. The last time I heard about the Imperial heirloom, an ancient halberd, I'd been wanting to see it ever since. I've been your wife for over 2 months now, and you still haven't taken me there. This Xuanwu King is so submissive to Zizi. How come he's dragging his feet about showing her an ancient halberd? Look at whatever you want. I'll have some time the day after tomorrow, and I'll take you to see it. First, confirm the last birthmark. What you said, Your Majesty? You can't go back on it. I, the king, am a man of my word. I would never go back on it. Go back on it. Humph, you, a mere half-step Xenilian, dare to covet me? You're delusional. Once I obtain that ancient halberd, I'll chop off those filthy hands of yours. My dear, you're so playful. Your Majesty, you've been using this enchantment technique on me, haven't you? It seems today, I'm resisting. How is it possible that it had no effect? Don't bother, this is much better. Soul-sealing powder? Your Majesty, with my level of cultivation, this little bit of soul-sealing powder doesn't compare to effect. My dear, this is the heavenly house soul-sealing powder from the Xianin sect. Even if you were a spirit emperor, even if you were a human god, you'd still be weak and unsteady. Personally certified by the Spirit King. Your Majesty, you're quite the scoundrel. You must have drugged the food on that table as well. We're both just as despicable, aren't we? Now let me properly confirm. Your Majesty, Please don't do this. I'm going to scream. Go ahead and scream, ha ha ha, even if you scream your head off, no one will hear you. Why, no, please. Tonight. Is there really no escape from this fate? She's still struggling, don't break my imprint on her. Never mind. She can't see anyway. Let me take a look. Humph, why is it him? All alone, how was I supposed to survive? No one to teach me. To bring me out of that dark, cold place. That day, my mother burned her own soul. That day, my mother left me forever. Leaving behind only danger, hunger, and endless loneliness. I was so scared, afraid of dying alone. Whoa. Oh, what should I do? I've just arrived in this world, the destined one has already arrived. Mother, outside there are other people too, besides me and my mother. What a good appetite you have, girl. Unfortunately, I can only give you these for now. The heavenly Tao is not yet stable. I cannot use divine techniques, nor can I step out of this place. I can't even remember my own name. If you've eaten your fill, then come with me. In a world without mother. In that endless dark solitude. I met light. What's wrong? Your clothes are too dirty to wear anymore. It would be better to wash them and then change into new ones. Don't worry, I'm not going to peek. Wah, so beauty. Alright. Goodbye. I'm not intentionally trying to drive you away. The heavenly Tao is unstable. This place might take me away again and hide in the void. Autumn is ending, you still have time to leave now. In a few months it will be winter. If I'm not here then, you'll be alone. I'm not afraid of winter. Because I'm already used to the cold. Please, let me stay. Because I don't want to be alone again. So you can talk. What's your name? Zizi. What a beautiful name. But I, right now, definitely can't remember. Perhaps there are other ways. If you want to stay, then stay. This is my room. Come stay with me for now. Yeah. These drawings are? Same as you, my destined one. Your destined one? Then can I be hung up here like her? One day I will draw you, but not now. The heaven's mandate is unstable now. Even if it's drawn, it will be erased from existence. I don't know what kind of heavenly way he was talking about, nor do I know his name. But I know he was a gentle person. Someone who could talk with me, who could hold my hand, who would pat my head, who would stay with me. He taught me to read, to write. Told me that autumn would bring falling leaves. Told me that winter would bring snow. That was also the first time I saw snow. I liked the snow. I once asked him why snow was white. He said he didn't know either, or maybe he knew but had already forgotten. He often sat alone, as if struggling with something, trying to change something. After he opened his eyes, he would look up at the sky and sigh. Maybe he was worried about my food. There were fewer and fewer fish in the pond, and he couldn't leave the manor. But I wasn't worried at all. I was only afraid. The heaven's mandate is getting more and more unstable. We don't have much time. If I disappear, you leave quickly. These are spirit pills. Eat one and you won't be hungry for a day. If you run out of spirit pills or get tired, find a secluded place to hide. Then swallow this pill. You have the blood of a deity. You can sleep for a long time. It's the day he and I both feared. I hate snow. I once wondered, had I already starved to death in that desolate place, that building, and everything that happened in the past few months was just my imagination after dying. Only the pill in my hand reminded me that he wasn't just imagined. In the endless white snow, it was just me walking step by step. The pills he gave me grew fewer and fewer, until only one was left in my hand. If I eat it, can I really keep living? But if I eat it, he will truly disappear. Will I be able to meet him again? If I do meet him, it would probably be many years later. But how long would that be? If I meet him again, what will I say to him? Will he be happy that I've grown taller? Will he still pat my head? Will he still reach out his hand to me? He still has to talk about my portrait, right? So, I really want to. I really want to meet him again. As expected. It's her. It seems that she really is King's daughter, but she seems to be hiding a lot of secrets. If she was unwilling, why would she, a spirit emperor realm cultivator, become a concubine? What kind of ancient halberd is she talking about? If we directly let them mother and daughter reunite, it will undoubtedly cause many problems. It's not good to disobey Emperor Yongwen's request. I need to investigate further before I can say anything. Let's take care of the main business first. Mom, I'm not clean anymore. My beloved concubine, you're awake. Your Majesty, last night you... Last night? Should I help you recall, my beloved concubine, you were truly amazing last night. Last night I battled with you for 300 rounds. You enjoyed it for 5 whole hours. What? Her old mother is in my pocket, what can I do? Your Majesty, don't you think your methods are a bit too low? My beloved concubine, you're unwilling, I can't help it, I know you're very angry. But you are my beloved concubine, this is also reasonable. I'll go to court first. I'll come back to see you later. Ha! Who is he? Your Majesty. Who is this again? I've only just arrived and I don't even know everyone yet, can you not appear so quickly? But it seems that his status is not ordinary, women It's... My beloved concubine, what brings you here? What are you nervous about, Your Majesty? Today, I'm not here to complain to Your Majesty. My younger sister Z has been working hard all night. I came to deliver a bowl of bird's nest to nourish her body. Your Majesty, you should go to court quickly. The ministers should be waiting. Okay, you two chat, I'm going first. Father. Calling me father? My sons, weren't they all poisoned to death? Elder sister. Little sister, there's no need to be so polite, he's gone far away, take your time to drink this bird's nest. I know your methods, but he's dying soon, you played with him so much, I feel a bit guilty in my heart having been his wife. You, elder sister, you would feel guilty? Why wouldn't it? He was just a pitiful man, trying to support this country, but how could he possibly defeat the entire Xingtian church? The church leader is the most noble person in this world. The church leader sent you to assist Changxin and me, don't play with him anymore. Let him, before he dies, have some dignity even if it's just a little bit. Played with him? I was played with for 5 hours. Villagers have been disappearing overnight in the eastern suburbs, there are at least 3 villages now according to the statistics. Moreover, these villages are all in remote wilderness. The tax is high now, but if we reduce the tax, it will inevitably weaken our national strength at this critical time. Please reconsider, Your Majesty. You're an idiot, I spoke first, why are you butting in now? Crude matters of state, there's no such thing as first come, first served at this time. I don't want to go to work. I wonder what Tower is doing now. Stinky master. He had his fun, and then left me alone here. That's the new palace maid, I heard she was taken by the Emperor for a whole night. Looking at her arrogant appearance, she probably thinks she's the Emperor's woman. What are you panicking for? Many palace maids have served the Emperor, and I haven't seen anyone I couldn't control. Mama. Since she's new, I must let her know what a palace maid should be like. I know why Hongying came. Master Bai. Hongying is my future sister-in-law, of course, I will tell you everything I know. Where is Yuling going? He's actually mixed in with the group of people downstairs. You should pretend like nothing is wrong and walk out, then catch him. Thank you, Master Bai. What about you? Headmaster Mu, why do you want to find Mojinshan Sword God? I just have something to ask him. Then I won't accompany you, and I'm not at liberty to tell you, he's still our senior brother. I'm here to kill him. That's great, he's squatting on the roof beam, please kill him, I've disliked him for a long time. You oiled the road. Why did you escape again? I found you. Yulong. Don't come over here. Master warned me repeatedly before leaving, this journey is dangerous, you can't follow him, but you've all come anyway. Your Majesty, I don't know if this is true, I just know that the royal family's heirloom does indeed have this divine halberd. I heard that this ancient halberd can possess divine power. The original king of the Xuanwu kingdom got this divine weapon. The Xuanwu kingdom was founded a long time ago, but the halberd has been lost for centuries, and nobody knows where it went. It sounds like it should be a divine weapon forged by a god. If you want to break the divine passage, you'll definitely need divine power. Why does ZZ want to see this thing? And it's been over 200 years since the Ying's daughter escaped from that ruins. Where did these past 100 years come from? Right, where's my disciple? Miss Su is now. She should be in the firewood shed. The firewood shed? That girl is willing to work here? She was taken there by 2 palace maids. I heard they wanted to give Miss Su a lesson. What? Who dares to mess with my peaches? It's a misunderstanding, Your Majesty. Even though she's favored by the king, and gets into trouble. Miss Su kicked the supervisor into the pond. A bunch of palace maids came to cause trouble, but they weren't her match. Now, she's the oldest among the palace maids. This girl feels like she's let loose after leaving Tianxin Kingdom. Humph? What kind of change is this, that it can have such divine light? Falling Star Valley. Greetings, Master. Get up. Holy Maiden, Chang Xian, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Holy Maiden, you've grown even more beautiful in the past year. When my mother and I brought you out of the Sea of Illusion, so many years have passed in a flash. The barrier in front is about to disappear, the entrance to the Falling Star Valley is about to open. Once inside, find the tree and then destroy it. Only by destroying that tree, only my father, the god, and the other gods can descend to this world. You will be acting with the elders, and the elders will protect you. The leader isn't coming with us? This is just my clone, it doesn't have any magical power, my true body is in another place. I'll be back soon, wait for me, when I return. I will formally marry you. ZZ, awaiting your arrival, leader. Ah. Master, what is this? It looks so scary. Sacrificial altar. A sacrificial altar made from the bones of living people. I heard in the morning court that many people from villages have gone missing. Now it seems that, as Chao Xing said, they were all captured and refined by the Xingtian cult. There are at least 1,000 bones here. What are they going to do? There seems to be a barrier in front of the secret realm. They are probably using this method to break the barrier. They killed so many innocent people just to break the barrier. This Xingtian cult is truly poisonous. Let's follow them and see. Speaking of Master, you've always been using that disguise technique, haven't you? Yes, but it doesn't work on you, Tower. Actually, Master likes to pretend to be this emperor, because it allows me to do many interesting things. But if someone else sees me, they will think Tower is a flirtatious woman, and easily gets touched by men. If they see, then they see. If outsiders see, I will bestow on you a title, make you a concubine. Your duty will be to serve me in bed. Humph, you're so flirtatious. I want to be the biggest one. Humph? Master. You bold scoundrel. Dare to flirt with my little junior sister. Ah? Wait. Third senior brother, that's our master. Moreover, I just held his hand. What's flirtatious about that? That guy is very strong. Yulang can't seem to win against him. Little sister, we're here to save you. Woo, you guys are wrong. It's not the emperor flirting with me. Woo, Master is taking advantage of me. Stop that. I didn't flirt with Tower, I am your master. You little rascal, you must be doing this on purpose, right? A disgrace who betrays their master and ancestors. I will definitely come back. Yulang, wait for me. You villain, not only did you flirt with my junior sister, you even dared to hit my third junior brother. Too dangerous. You guys want to try my skills, so you're making excuses to fight with your master. Are you? Then I have to teach you a lesson. This move is called the onsai waist drum. Yeah. Where are you going, Master Bai? If you don't hurry up, your boat will be gone. Leave it to me. If he takes action within this world, I'm afraid no one can subdue him. He will definitely be able to defeat this strong person. Humph? Little sister, what are you digging for? Digging a grave. You old dog, you're being frivolous with my little apprentice and you injure two of my junior brothers. Today I must eliminate you. Oh? Why is it so, when it comes to me? Angry. Old dog, is it? They choose their words carefully when they ask me to practice, but you come up and call me an old dog. They did. They didn't call me an old dog. Poor big brother. You know you're wrong. Wrong, I just wanted to practice with you. It was wrong. Master, your 9 Phoenix Divine Phoenix art was able to block my self-created divine sword 1 chi/. I want to learn. The 9 Phoenix Divine Phoenix art. Ordinary human races can't practice it. It requires the Phoenix bloodline or a special Tao body. I'm also an unfinished product. I was beaten up by others and couldn't take care of myself, although he has taken care of me for a long time. Can't take care of yourself. Have been taking care of him for a long time? You old rascal. Let him go. You old rascal, if you have the guts, let me go, let's fight again. You can't beat me even if you let me go 100 times, and who are you? I haven't provoked you either. This woman is crazy, you don't provoke her, she'll come and bite you. Oh, I know who you are, Lana mentioned you to me. Since you want to harm me, then I can't let you go. Wait, what are you doing? Don't, let me go. Why would you tie me up with him? I have a grudge against this man. I won't share the same sky with him. I know you two have a grudge, so I tied you up together. I will suppress this place for 3 days. Let's fight to our heart's content. Let's try to kill each other. No, don't, it's disgusting. Great. Wait. You can't learn the 9 Phoenix Divine Phoenix art. Take this Tian Gang hand, go play with it. Tower, let's go, okay. Mojinshin, what were you guys talking about just now? Do you know that person? He is my master. I am grateful for his teachings and upbringing. So it's his old man. Your master-in-law is a good person. I must be filial to my master-in-law. Mojinshin, although I am the headmaster, I am still an unmarried maiden, just hanging out with you for 3 days and 3 nights. How will I get married in the future? How will I live my life? How will you compensate me? Humph, what did you say? How did you go down? I figured out his magic sword long ago. Look how awesome I am. Awesome, you're so awesome. You lecher who took advantage of me, don't go, stop right there. The matter is settled, let's just part ways. Okay. This matter is already settled. I wonder what brings the Qinglong King here. If I hadn't been following you all the way. How could you help the Saintess discover that you have a tail following you? And this tracker is actually the Xuanwu King. A Xian Yuan realm trash. It's lucky to have eliminated the Xuanwu King in this Falling Star Valley. After my father returns, the Xuanwu Kingdom will belong to our sect. My father will surely praise me greatly. Master, I told you it's easy to misunderstand. Why are you still wearing that face? Alright, those 3 guys are treacherous and ungrateful. They were just looking for an excuse to strike. If you don't like it, your master will undo it. No. This man isn't the Xuanwu King, he is. Saintess, you saw his face. Although I don't know why he disguised himself as the Xuanwu King, but there must be a reason, so you still have to die. It's really you. Finally, you came to find me? You took 5 whole hours to come to me. If I were to bear your child, you would have to marry me. Master, you tied up the elder brother in the wild. Won't anything happen to him? Don't worry, nothing will happen to your elder brother. I'm still waiting to hold my great-grandchild. Master, I'm thirsty too. I want to drink too. You dare to follow me? Drink yourself to death, you ungrateful disciple. If you want to practice with me, just say so. Why the need to be coy? If you tried to put a big hat on me again, I'll beat you to death. Slow down, it's too much. I can't drink anymore. Those are 2 men, those are 2 men, those are 2 men. Wait, this is even more wrong. Humph? Someone's coming. Yulong, let's rest here for a while. It's this kid, I'm going to beat him to death. Don't be anxious. Let's see what they're going to do first. What can we do? This spirit is caught by Lin Hongying, and it's a pure yang fire body. It's a top-grade furnace. Could it be that sect master Lin is going to practice here? But as an elder, it's not appropriate to eavesdrop like this. That's third senior brother. It would be awkward if we were seen. We're just giving junior brother and Hongying a chance. If junior brother starts a family, the Destiny Pavilion will have another member. It would be even more awkward if we were found out, wouldn't it? Makes sense. What a big scoop. What kind of atmosphere is our Destiny Pavilion cultivating? Yulong, are you tired? I'm not very tired. Go out and keep watch. What are you saying, you silly thing? Is anyone here? Don't look at the wind, just look at me. Yulong, come, sit up here. I won't sit, just stand. Standing is so tiring. You don't have to sit if you don't want to. I happen to have a blanket here, we can just lie down. No need. Still, just sit down. Could it be that you're shy, Yulong? You've been traveling for so long, Yulong, and you even fought someone earlier. You should relax now. Have a drink first. Is there something in it? Ah, how could that be? I've already caught you 3 times, you're mine. Why would I need to drug you? Could it be that Yulong wants to go back on his word? Of course I won't break my word. It's just I'm still a little unaccustomed. Just get another cup. Yuling, you're so naughty. Here you go. Why is it a blanket again? Of course, I can't wait anymore. So there is medicine in the wine, right? Does it matter if there is medicine? Relaxing like this, isn't that even better? Yuling is a bit nervous, but the daughter-in-law is very proactive. Master, that's third senior brother's wife, you can't look. Oh my, she's so bold, I wouldn't dare to do this to master. Yulong, are you hot? I'm so hot. Hongying, Oh? There's actually a ruined temple here. Someone's coming. Hide first. Continue later, play. Come, have a seat. Let's see who the next guest is. Everyone, okay. I really want to die. Let me heal you here first. I told you not to wander around, but you're just like any other headmaster, you stepped onto the restriction myself. It's him, my restriction was actually broken. Remember, you owe me a favor, this is a life-saving grace, you can't chase me down anymore. Humph. I'm still an innocent maiden, you're holding me like this, if it gets out. Then I won't hold you. You little rascal, you're stubborn, aren't you? You. Don't move, let me take your clothes off first, I'll treat the wound. Wait. The wound is in that area. If you take off this clothes, gone, how could you take it off? You're being so fussy, let's get started. Could it be, today I'm going to. The sooner it's treated, the sooner we can leave. Hey. Master, you are not allowed to look. This sister is really brave. You took off too much. I'm a woman, yet you treat me like this. You've seen my body. Then I won't marry anyone but you. Don't worry, I won't look at you. There's absolutely no need to look. Plus, I can now use my chi to transform. There won't be any sensations returning, but they can be as delicate and flexible as real hands. Completely sufficient for wound care, and I can do it without even touching you. I can finish bandaging. See how amazing I am. Yes. You're amazing. There's a temple here. Someone's coming. Someone? Quick, hide. Why hide? We're both here like this, you don't care about your reputation, but I do. Then you hide yourself, wouldn't it be more inconvenient to hide together? You. Humph, why do I feel a familiar pressure? You're using the technique I taught you now, are you? You little punk, you won't listen. How? They're all here. I want to die. This place looks a bit rundown. But it's good enough to shelter us from the wind and rain. Let's rest here, my lord. All right. These two are not human, they are fox demons. There's actually a blankets here, looks like someone left it, just right. My lord, why don't we do something more enjoyable? My wife, didn't we just do it a few times outside? You want it again. My back hurts. This valley is a paradise, but how can we be without this pleasure? If you can't, I'll find someone else. We haven't even gotten married anyway. Don't, I didn't say I couldn't. What kind of temple is this? How come everyone who comes and starts doing naughty things? Master, you're not allowed to. This time it's not my daughter-in-law, it's the real deal. Tower can't see this. Hee, Master wants to have a good time. My wife, I'm coming. My lord. Oh, it's coming. Nanny? Beep, who need the animal world, turn back to normal. Too excited, the daughters-in-law are all here. Father is a legendary master, a grand master of his generation. How could he possibly lose the greatest face of the Tianming Pavilion in front of his disciples and daughters-in-law? Old goat. People? How could there be people here? Wife, run, to avoid being taken away. Use you and me as cauldrons. Don't even think about running. Senior, spare us, we're just two cultivators. We've never harmed anyone before. Please spare us, Senior, we love the human race too. It's all a misunderstanding. I appeared to remind you that there are people here. It's not good to do this kind of thing in broad daylight. It's bad for the children. You stinky human, don't try to sweet-talk me. If you want to kill, kill. If you want to gut. Then I'll castrate you. Castration's special small knife. Senior, spare me. I'm willing to serve you like a dog. We don't want to hurt you too. It's just that we are new to this secret realm, and we are not very familiar with it. And you have been cultivating here. You must be much more familiar with it than us. If you're willing to lead the way and help us find some spiritual herbs and cultivation treasures, I'll give you a few cultivation pills, okay? Really? We are both influential figures in the outside world. How could we lie? You too, first tell us your names. My name is Hu Ling. This is my current husband, Hu Qing. Influential figures are actually spying on our actions. Humph? Senior is elegant and talented. Your actions just now were truly elegant. There are indeed many good places in this valley, but there are restrictions everywhere. Our cultivation is low. There may not be many places we can lead you to. Husband, isn't there another strange tree? Oh? Are you talking about the tree that's big and all golden? Big and golden? 9 Realms tree? This tree is indestructible, yet it was felled. Balance, is this tree very hard? Very hard. I've seen this tree in other secret realms before. At that time, I was curious, so I tried it. Even when I used all my strength to chop it, I couldn't damage it at all. If the 9 Realms tree is truly the seal that suppresses this world, why would someone want to break it? If this seal breaks, who knows what will happen? A waste of time? Not a bad trip after all. There should be plenty of good stuff nearby. Tower, try digging in the soil here. Digging? Humph? How can there be sweet potatoes here? Those are spiritual fruits formed from the roots of the 9 Realms tree. Dig down further, and there are more good things. What else? Why am I the one digging? Huh! Stinky Master, why didn't you say there was a spring below? I'm all wet now. That's the effect I want. This is a spiritual spring. Although it's not as good as the bottle of life essence liquid Yongning has, the effect is still very good. It can not only increase cultivation, but it can also beautify the skin. It seems to be real. It's so amazing. This spring does have very abundant spiritual energy. Why not dig it into a hot spring? Let's all go in. My lord, the effect of this spring water is amazing. My lord, I'll wait for you after you've washed clean. Huh! The training effect has indeed improved quite a bit. My injuries have healed. Can it make you stronger? Master, won't you come down with me? Get out, get out, get out. A big man, isn't it disgusting? Humph! Wow! I want to come too. You shouldn't go down, it's getting late, we should go back to the palace. Ah, Master is biased. I've brought spiritual fruit and spring water for you. I'll refine them into better pills when we get back. I won't neglect anyone, I'll definitely make you plump and healthy. Really? I actually want to stay too, but just thinking about the two here being my daughters-in-law. My eyes really don't know where to look. Both disciples are also dense as wood. Creating some opportunities for them to be alone would be good. Master, won't you come down and train? Human God, I've reached the end. I've reached the limit. I can't train anymore. Master, Tower haven't changed clothes yet. Then that equilibrium, Mojinheng, why doesn't he come down? He's actually also reached the end, human God. He currently lacks comprehension, not external things, just that we still don't know the method of becoming a god. If so, he is a god. No matter how strong Master is, he is still immortal. This myriad of worlds, I don't know how many gods are hidden within, if they really descend. Can Master alone truly block them? If this tree is truly the seal that suppresses this world, now that the tree is destroyed, besides the godly law, I truly can't find even a sliver of a crack, a path to becoming a god? Your Majesty, I have sent the Great Protector of the East to handle the several altars you mentioned. Yes, be sure to bury them properly. If there are any more, it's best to inform their families. That way someone will be able to pay respects. It's just that the bodies were discovered, and now rumors are spreading again. They're saying Your Majesty is using human lives to practice demonic techniques, harming the people of the Xuanwu Kingdom, right? Seems like the Xingtian cult is anxious to pull me off my throne. They must have some major upheaval within their cult. Yes, their cult leader has returned. He probably wants to use this as an opportunity to create momentum and eliminate the monarch. I told you, wait, where did you come from? I am Dong Fangji, the Great Protector of the cult leader. I greet the deputy leader. Oh, so you're one of the undercover agents. Also, I'm not your deputy leader. Does the deputy leader like candy? Huh. Thanks, my mouth is a bit dry. A dry mouth should not eat candy, it's a taboo. You never intended to give it to me, did you? Humph? Who is this person? He's dead. No, he's asleep? I am Li Yan, the Great Protector of the cult leader. Greeting Deputy Sect Leader, I didn't expect you to be so young. Why are you the one talking? I'm used to it. We, the people of the cult leader, have some strange quirks due to our cultivation methods. Protector Dongfang loves sweets and like to tease people with them. Protector Li Yan loves to sleep. Besides me, there are not many normal people. No. You're not very normal either. Then what will he do if you're not here? Huh? Your Majesty. The other 3 nearby kingdoms are secretly mobilizing their troops. They are secretly stationed 50 miles outside the city. They have probably assembled an army of over 300,000, and they might march towards our Xuanwu kingdom at any moment. Coupled with the news of the return of the Xingtian sect leader, many from the Xingtian sect have infiltrated the city in disguise. The situation is dire. Your Majesty, you need to be prepared, they might attack you soon. You can investigate enemy intelligence while sleeping like that? No. How did you even understand that? I don't know where to start complaining. That you consort should have some connection with the Xingtian sect. But I don't know why they want to make Chang Xian ascend to the throne. The Xingtian sect leader himself doesn't want to be the ruler. All of my children died mysteriously, but somehow Chang Xian was left behind. Now the rulers of the other 3 kingdoms are all sons of the Xingtian sect leader. You consort is also involved with the Xingtian sect. It's all clear now, isn't it? That woman's wearing me a green hat. I'm going to go kill her, throw her in a pig cage. Sir Minister, don't get too carried away. That's a hat you're putting on Xuanwu's head. The military power of Xuanwu Kingdom is largely in the hands of Li sect leader. We can hold them off for a while. It's just that your situation is much more dangerous, so please be careful. I'm used to it. Yongwen Emperor tricked me into doing this. Why haven't you left yet? The situation is settled. Your Xianin sect leader is still here. isn't it meaningless now? Does your Majesty know what the Xingtian sect is doing in secret? They seem to be secretly destroying the 9-realm trees in various places in this world, and the 9-realm tree is the seal that isolates this world. Yes, I heard the same from the sect leader. First, if the 4 kingdoms go to war, the people will suffer needless calamities, and we want to help the people in the city escape to avoid slaughter. Second, if a god really descends to this world, we don't believe he's just visiting relatives. To them, this is another world, but to us, it's the only world we have. If they dare attack, we will fight to the death. Even if we fight with eggs against rocks, we'll still smear his face with sticky stuff. Xing Zun has the blood of a god. After obtaining a jade tablet, he has cultivated to the realm of a semi-god. He might be the strongest person in this world. But what about him? I seem to have never seen him use magic before. If Xing Zun wants to kill him, probably wouldn't be able to defend himself. Although I don't know why he would pretend to be the Xuanwu Emperor. We must find a way to ensure his safety. He drugged me once, so I'll return the favor. Being able to run away with him is enough. Sister, what a coincidence, you're here too. ZZ has seen her elder sister. Don't be so formal in private? How's the situation progressing? The matter of the tree being cut down has been reported to the sect leader. It won't affect the progress of the plan. Shadow, that's not what I'm talking about. The sect leader will marry his younger sister later. I'm quite envious. Congratulations to the younger sister first. The sect leader just said it casually. It's not really true now. Sister, I have something to do. I'll take my leave first. This shameless woman is pretending to be innocent. There is no one more noble in this world than the sect leader. It was my fortune to bear Changxian for the sect leader. But now someone is trying to steal this fortune. But if the emperor is not seduced by the saintess, but rather the saintess has an affair with him, even sleeping with the emperor, how would the sect leader feel? The emperor is going to die anyway. Why not just grant me a favor? If I can get hold of that shameless woman's handle, I must make sure she doesn't have a good death. The Xingtian cult's actions are clear. Then what about ZZ? Even if it was at your behest, if she truly committed a grave error with the Xingtian cult, that shouldn't be forgiven easily. And since the Xingtian cult wants the king of Xuanwu to die, it means ZZ also has the possibility of plotting to kill me. Is your Majesty present? I have something to discuss. It's your beloved, come in. What brings you to my chambers today? It has been a few days since I last visited your Majesty. Of course I had to pay my respects. Your Majesty works day and night. I found a premium ginseng from the old mountain. I told the kitchen to prepare some chicken soup for your Majesty. I brought it today. Thank you, my beloved. There's poison in the soup? Are you trying to take me out today? I heard you left the palace the day before yesterday. What were you up to? You know? Of course it's for your sake. Your Majesty, you complained to me last time. After each time with ZZ, you often feel exhausted, with a terrible headache. I went and asked the alchemist for these energy pills. After taking them, even if you're going for days, you'll still have boundless energy. So magical? Of course, but the power of these red pills is a bit strong. After your Majesty takes it, you also need to give some to ZZ. Your Majesty, one pill is enough, and they need to be taken before the act. Absolutely cannot be taken out of order. Indeed, it's aphrodisiac poison. It's just the power is less than the Xianin sect. Your Majesty? It's also in the soup. My beloved, this medicine is truly powerful. Your assassination methods are not ordinary. Of course it's strong. I spent a lot of money and effort to get these pills for your Majesty. I'll go get ZZ now. Don't leave so quickly, my beloved. Zir is away today. Come, keep me company, try the medicine. Your Majesty, you haven't called me to bed for over a year. Why today, why? Of course, it's the medicine you gave me that's great. You dare give me poison, I'll kill you. The red pill's effects are that strong, he's become so tough. Well, we haven't consummated our marriage, anyway he's going to die. I'll indulge him this one last time. Why isn't she struggling? Now, how can I get this scene out? I'm in a bind. Why isn't your Majesty doing anything? I understand, let me tend to your Majesty. If you're going to say that, then I'll be impolite. Is your Majesty present? I have something to discuss. Your Majesty, it's my sister. At a time like this, it's 100% going to be interrupted. It's become my default setting, huh? While I can still hold back the medicine, my beloved, you hide for now. I'll play with the king's wife, then we'll sleep together tonight. Huh, your Majesty. It's your beloved, come in. What brings you to my chambers today? It has been a few days since I last visited your Majesty. Of course I had to pay my respects. Your Majesty works day and night. I found a premium ginseng from the old mountain. I told the kitchen to prepare some chicken soup for your Majesty. I brought it today. Thank you, my beloved. This bowl is, could it be that sister has been here? Yes. Are you guys giving poison, not even changing the lines? Has my sister done anything? No, Duchess Yu is very worried about me and you. Well, today, she sent over a box of vigor pills for me, so that I could be more joyous before we engage in conjugal activities. These kinds of red pills are very potent drugs. Of course I know. You only need one tiny pill. Even with my level of cultivation, I will make excessive requests. If there isn't a man around, I really can't calm down. How could the king reveal the existence of the red pill? How can I ever catch this little vixen in the act? No, she avoids the king as much as possible when she doesn't have an audience. Why did she come here today? And even the Divine Master has never touched her. How did she end up on the king's lap? Would my beloved try this pill? They both want to use their beauty to seduce me, then take my life? Such tricks. You really have a sharp eye. King, if you want me to take one, then I will take one. But you haven't summoned me in the past 2 days. Do you know what I'm thinking? What is my beloved thinking? I'm thinking, after you took possession of me 3 days ago, you've already grown tired of me. The king took possession of her body? That's why I came to find you. I have something I want to talk to you about. Sister, why have you come? Sister, how are you here? It was I who was accompanying the king. You're here to take my place. I was planning to have the Divine Master catch them in bed. But it seems that's not necessary. It seems she's already been sleeping with the king. That's right, it was I who had Duchess Yu hide behind this. I want to spend tonight with both of my beloveds, sleep together in the same bed. Let me see what kind of tricks you two have up your sleeves. Has the Divine Master already returned? Are you planning to take him down tonight? What's wrong? Little sister? Why are you still wearing clothes? We're going to sleep with the king together. You already slept with the king, haven't you? If the king wishes, then I will undress. You really do want to harm me. You vixen. She killed Duchess Yu? What is going on? Little vixen, not only did you betray us, you even tried to kill me. Now that you've been caught, I'm going to make sure you die a miserable death. They're already here. You're all going to die. Halt. Don't worry about her. Go quickly, they're here. The Divine Master and his men are coming to kill you. Don't stay here. Are you helping me? You and Duchess Yu are not on the same side, are you? Humph? Behind you, what is it? Behind me? How is this possible? I clearly suppress you. Why are you showing up now? Heaven Dao, I've already refined so much of you. But I didn't expect such a huge change of variables. I've been bound for far too long. I crave freedom too. Where is the end of my atonement? Why, that expression again. Where are you going again? Again? You have seen me? I am the face of the Emperor now. I'm not going anywhere. I can't leave yet. I have many things to accomplish in this world. I won't leave until they are resolved. Heaven Dao. Break the cause and effect, hide your identity, deceive the 9 heavens, avoid the gods. I need a stable spell to conceal myself from the scrutiny of the 9 heavens. If they can't find me, they can't take me away. Go quickly. What's wrong with you? Wake up, they're coming. If you don't wake up, you'll be dead. Why can't I move him even with my spirit emperor realm power? I finally found you again. Where do you want me to go? There were so many things I didn't have time to say. What have I experienced all these years? Where have you been all these years? You promised to draw a portrait for me. Never mind, maybe it's better if you leave now. At least you'll be alive. If I'm still alive, no matter how many years pass, I'll find you again. But before that, this time, I'll protect you. General Lee, you're not planning to leave? You're also a target of the Heaven's Punishment sect. Staying here is very dangerous. If you don't want to talk, then sleep a little longer. You probably won't be able to sleep so well later. You want to leave, there's nowhere to go. The sect master and that dog emperor made me come to Xuanwu Nation for 3 years again and again. I have my wife behind me now, I have my children, and I have those neighbors whose names I don't even know. There's nowhere to escape, but death. I can only die here. Sect leader, they're in there. Holy maiden, no, you're not a holy maiden anymore. Zier, what are you doing? Sect leader, Zizi can promise you anything, but please let him go. I raised you, and I followed the doctrine and waited for you all these years. In the end, you betrayed me for someone who is about to die. For this. No! This aunt. What's wrong with Master? Why did our family fly over here again? No, I need to go see my master. Something must have happened. Who? Chao Zhang? What are you doing? Let go. I'm going to see my master. Miss Su, the king cannot be reached. The king also ordered me to take you away. Several important figures from the Xingtian sect have arrived. If you and I go, we will only cause trouble for the king. Let's leave the palace first. It's our only chance. I'm not going to run away on my own. I'm going to see my master. Master! I shattered his heart with one finger, causing his heart chamber to burst. He's already dead. Zier, I've treated you so well all these years, yet you betray me for him. You defiled yourself. Do you think it's worth it? What makes this man worthy of your devotion? As my woman, precious resources are at your disposal. Is there anyone in the world more outstanding than me? I really don't understand why you did this. Go to hell. My heart is truly chilled. Announce it to the nation. The king of Xuanwu is practicing evil techniques using the lives of his people. And he also defiles the gods of our Xingtian sect. He has already been killed by our sect. This is in accordance with the will of heaven and the gods. In 2 days we will support the ascension of Prince Chang Xian. The king is dead? It's too good for him. It's good he's dead, now everything is predetermined. My son, you are the child of the sect leader, you also have the blood of the gods, you are one of the most noble people in the world, in this realm, you will govern, you must do your best for your father. Chang Xian understands. The holy maiden exists to give birth to the most outstanding offspring for the sect leader, but now that she has been defiled by an outsider, she is useless. Starting to collect female children and train them again would take too long. Patriarch, if this woman is not pregnant, and her bloodline is not contaminated, she can still be used as a vessel. Humph, take her back to the dungeon first, we'll discuss it later. So that's why I hate you. When I woke up from that slumber, I thought I had finally met other people, but you raised me. Except for him, when have you ever treated me as a human being? Master, I don't understand. What exactly does God do? It's simple. Use power to protect others. And then collect protection fees. Eh? I was just kidding. Hee hee. So that's it. While I was sleeping. It was always, repeating this dream again. Master, what exactly does a god do? Initially, a god was simply what people called someone who helped them, a term of respect for those with great power, who possessed abilities mortals couldn't achieve, but now, gods stand high above the heavens. Don't cry, poor little thing, was someone forgotten here? They disregarded the lives of humans, exploiting and trampling over them. Then I'll have to make you stay with me. They even cast aside their human identities, calling themselves divine. From now on, your name will be Tianyan. I don't like it. If they are no longer human, then gods are no longer gods. They're simply a level, a pretentious title. You told them all of this. And they locked you up. Why are you suddenly remembering this? Are you torturing me with memories? Memories. 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 What a low move. Oh, long time no see. Divine beings. The art of concealing heaven Tao, you want to escape? Where can I escape to? I just haven't finished some things. I want to buy some time, and I'll take back what you stole from me. You have no right to bargain, do you understand? You are begging for forgiveness. This is not about bargaining. I have been cultivating the heavenly Tao for countless eons. You are just remnants of a divine consciousness. Can you stop me? And, of course, I know I'm begging for forgiveness. But I am begging forgiveness for my past actions. I'm not repenting to you. All right. I remember you, you are my destined one. Let me deal with the next thing. Alive again? How can a person from this lower realm have the method of rebirth? Do you have any inherited treasures? Lord, you should have just died like before. We were husband and wife for a lifetime. This concubine doesn't want to see you suffer anymore. Your Majesty, I am filled with gratitude for your concern. Son, your mother has already betrayed me. What about you? Shut your mouth. You don't deserve to be my father. My biological father is the leader of the Xingtian sect. I have divine blood in my veins. I am one of the highest beings in this world. Lord, this is the son I bore with the sect master. Look at his noble bearing. Doesn't he look a lot like the sect master? You have no son now. You dare kill my son. You are looking for death. No matter how many realms you have concealed, no matter what your backup plan is, be turned to ashes. Don't be afraid, I'll be with you. It'll be okay. I couldn't help you back then. This time, I won't leave without permission again. The Lord of Xuanwu is not a person of natural talent. He could never cultivate into a divine being. He is not the Lord of Xuanwu. My love, have you just noticed this? I am a man of righteousness. When I toy with you, my love, did you not notice? It's him. Toying with you, Wangfei? I can't believe this little beep would sleep with the Lord. She's just after his favors. No matter who you are. What is your purpose today? You must die. The Lord of Xuanwu's ancient halberd is actually in his hands. Being a divine weapon, naturally only I am worthy of it. How could it fall into the hands of a good-for-nothing like the Lord of Xuanwu? Ah, what a pity! Pity? A divine weapon also needs divine energy to activate in order to unleash its true power. Even though you have the blood of a god, you are not a god. In your hands, it's merely a lightning rod. You are seeking death. Sky Thunderstrike. Humph, an ant who only talks a big game. Come, place your bets. How many rounds will the other side last? Master will probably toy with him for 7 rounds. 9. That, you guys aren't going to help? If you won't die, then there's no need. Eh? This time I'm in a hurry, just 2 rounds I won, the money is mine, heh? Master, aren't you fighting down there? That was my clone created with the 9 Phoenix Divine Phoenix technique. I have something to talk to your senior brother about. Return my sword to me. I've lent you my sword to experience sword intent for how many years? You little punk, don't even think about keeping it. I only have that sword now. I'll return it. I didn't intend to keep it. You never said you wanted. You still dare to be stubborn? I'll settle the score with you later, let's go. It's going to thunder. Humph, you sneak, trying to run away? I just came to get something. Don't you dare try to run later, it's you. Earthly ant, you can only be stubborn with your whimpers. I will let you mortals experience true divine might. Sky Thunderstrike. I told you, although it is a divine weapon, but in your hands, it is merely a lightning rod. What's going on? It seems you really don't understand. This ancient halberd is a divine weapon, meaning it has its own intelligence. It may not be tall, but it's like a human. You'll be scared, like someone who's lost their divine weapon. You claim to be a demigod, but your strength is shallow. Without this ancient halberd, you are nothing. Nonsense, a divine weapon would fear a mere mortal like you. It's not afraid of me, of course. But it's afraid of. It recognized the sword in my hand. With that piece of scrap metal in your hand, don't be ridiculous. So in the end, you're just relying on the weapon in your hand. If you're so capable, then don't use that sword. Alright. What if I don't even use my hands? Really? Of course. Impossible. He's also a demigod. Why is its aura so much stronger than mine? Escape? I must escape. Trying to escape? What is this thing? It can actually restrain my physical body and cultivation technique. I am a demigod. My cultivation technique is a divine realm technique. The vast universe, with countless races and countless cultivation techniques, it's just a divine realm cultivation technique. Look how proud you are. Get down there! Now you're scared? Ant. You can't kill him. Do you know who he is? He is the offspring of a god. Are you going to bear the wrath of the gods along with this world? Yes, you can't kill me. My godfather is about to descend to the world. If you kill me, not only will you die, but everyone associated with you will also die. As long as you me go, we'll forget everything that happened today. I can even introduce you to my godfather. You can take that saintess as well. I won't hold it against you. How about that? I don't mind sparing you. After all, there's no deep grudge between us. But have you ever considered the pitiful people who were sacrificed by you? So many people, so many lives, including young children. Have you ever thought about them? Stop it, the gods will be angry. Angry your head, how dare you disturb Master? Nanny? They're just mortals. Mortals aren't people? Mortals' lives aren't lives? You regard them as weeds. How dare you ask me for the right to live? You, in my eyes, aren't even people. Sect leader. End all end. Humph? Who killed my son? He is the first offspring I've had in 6,000 years. Did you kill him? Lowering divine consciousness onto his own son? How disgusting. Clan leader, forgive my disrespect. I came down to this world to follow your son, but even I am nearly dead. I apologize to you and the three surnamed clan as well. Understood, divine consciousness leaving means my son is dead. My true body in the upper realm will know as well. You killed my son, my true body will come for you. You will then die without a place to be buried. Even your family, your friends, will pay the price. Noise. I remember you. I'll come find you. Do you know the great crime you have committed? Our three surnamed clan now has 3 gods. The clan leader is the strongest. Because of your actions, everyone in this world will suffer the wrath of the gods. They will be punished by the gods. This old man's blood is pretty thick. Master. This 9 Phoenix Divine Phoenix technique requires a special bloodline or Phoenix power. You can't learn it. You won't be able to learn it. Humph? What about the one with 6 arms? That's called Heavenly Gang Hand. The technique is with your elder brother, but it requires ample yang energy. I'm afraid it will be a little difficult for you to learn. Heh? What about the one that tied people up with red string? I'm afraid this won't work either. The Blue Blood Soul Sutra has a huge impact on one's personality. I don't have any. I'm afraid your personality will develop more flaws, and I'll be the one with the headache. Ah? How could he know these 3 techniques? These techniques in our world represent existence that surpasses our 3 surnamed clan, those 3 great figures. One of them is wearing a fiery red robe, cold and aloof, as if she is the empress ruling over a world. The other 2 are also extremely famous and powerful, and the 3's core techniques. Those are the 3 he just mentioned. Could he be the common disciple of those 3 people? Not to mention killing this man. Even if we injure him, the entire clan will be wiped out. I must tell the clan leader that he must not enter this realm. Oh no, I want to die. Is that old guy a cockroach? He's hard to kill. Little girl, when did you get here? Why do you look so unhappy? Did something happen? I'm just resentful that I'm so useless. When Master was fighting with someone, I could only watch from the sidelines. Unable to do anything. You're only 16 or 17 years old. Being able to reach the Seven Souls realm is already very impressive. You will definitely achieve great things in the future. Your Majesty, you should have told me earlier that you could defeat Xingzun so easily. Do you know what I've been through? Let me go. I'm going to find Master. Let go, scalp. My scalp is going to fall off. Sorry. Small matter, no need to worry. Your Majesty, what should we do with the Duchess of Yu? The Duchess of Yu colluded with outsiders, an unforgivable crime. Throw her in the heavenly prison first. Chaoxing, are you blind? He's fake, he's not the Emperor. Do you think it still matters who is real and who is fake now? The Empress Dowager and the Emperor used me as a pawn. I was their pawn for a while, but the next struggle between nations, I have my own things to do, so I won't be involved. You guys handle it yourselves. Yes. Also, I'm going on a trip. I'm going to be away for a while. We'll lie low for now. Heavenly Mandate Pavilion won't be occupied for a while. You guys can all do whatever you want. Master. Are you running away? You want to take advantage of this opportunity. Run away with this woman you just met, to a place where no one knows you, to do something shameful. Get lost, you're a bunch of knuckleheads. I killed that executioner. How can I make a fool of myself and drag you all down with me? I've finally nurtured you all. I can't let you accompany me on this adventure. Master, are you going to face those three gods alone? How can you face them alone? We'll stay and help. If you stay, she won't leave. Do you want to watch her die? If you don't leave, she'll definitely stay. Do you want to watch her die? Then, Master Tower also. Stop it. They are gods. What use is it for you to stay? Do you want me to watch you all die? Do you have to let your master watch you die? Master Tower knows what to do. Ultimately, my strength is insufficient. Master has raised me since childhood, teaching me countless divine arts and methods. I will never be able to repay your kindness. This time, our departure is not an escape. If we find a way to help Master, I will definitely come back. Master, you must come back. Lana will be waiting for you forever. Master, the carriage is ready. Hey, don't plant flags randomly. I'm going to intercept them. Don't act like I'm going to die. You guys should just go about your own business. Don't worry, your master will definitely not die. They're all gone. But what should I call you now? Do you want me to call you Sovereign, or should I just? My name is S.I. Yin. Just call me S.I. Pavilion Master. If you're willing, you can perform the disciple ceremony and call me Master. Who wants to be your apprentice? Is there nothing else? Like 2 words? We have already been intimate. Does he now want to deny it? Does he only want to be a fleeting lover with me? What a scoundrel. You can call me whatever you want. We'll talk about our past later. There's another important matter. That's why I came here and met you. I'm going to take my mother back to the underwater palace. After I've arranged my mother's physical body, no matter the outcome of this battle, I will come to find you. If you have no intention of fighting against the gods, you can come find me, or you can bring your disciples with you. My mother and I won't mind. We can spend our lives together. If you win against the gods, if you want to return to the Xuanwu kingdom to be the sovereign, I'm also going to be your concubine. Finally. They're all gone. It's been a long time since it's been this quiet. If it were just one god, I might be able to fight it. But ultimately, I don't know who will win or lose, let alone against 3 gods. But I also know that if we lose this battle, this world will be engulfed in chaos and suffering. My disciples, even those I know, will definitely be retaliated against. so I can't lose. The only way is to sacrifice myself and die with those 3 gods. But I haven't lied to you. As long as the Destiny Pavilion exists, I won't die. I'll just be forcibly taken out of this world. But I don't want you to see it, and I don't want to see myself separated from you. It's better if they all left. All right. Master, welcome back. Delicious. It's been so long since I had sweets at the Heaven's Mandate Pavilion. Master, you should eat too. I hid a lot of these in my room earlier. Tower, shouldn't you explain yourself? I told you to go home. Why are you still here? The Heaven's Mandate Pavilion is my home. What's wrong with coming back here? This time, your cute act won't work. Yes, it's Tower being willful, Tower being unreasonable. But I couldn't think of another way. When he left, Big Brother left with a determined look. He must have thought of a way to help you and is ready to pursue it. Second Senior Brother's businesses are all over the place. He has wide connections, and he's the head of the Xianyin sect. Third Senior Brother often travels the world helping others, so he will definitely be able to gather many strong individuals. They're all trying to help you, but what about me? I'm not as strong as my brothers. I've always just followed behind them, and Master, I'm just a willful girl. I can't help you at all. So, I'll just be willful too. So I'll do the only thing I can do, stay here and keep Master company. You're still young. Actually, amongst all of Master's disciples, you have the highest cultivation talent. You will definitely be stronger than them all in the future. That's in the future, but what about now? And wasn't it you, Master, who tricked us first? Master asked Chao Sheng to take me away. Is he afraid that after killing Xingzun, a god will descend upon us, right? In the past, no matter what kind of battle it was, Master would have me by his side to observe and learn. But this time? You said you had a way to intercept the 3 gods, Master. You actually don't have confidence in defeating the 3 gods. That's why you made us leave, right? It's because you're not here. I have no worries. It's because you're not here. I have no worries. Only when you're not here can I fight without restraint. But without worries, I won't want to live anymore. Tower, Master. Don't look back. Tower is very angry now. Her expression is very scary. I don't want Master to see it. I know you and Juanheng snuck into my room while I was sleeping and looked through my diary, right? I don't have confidence. I'm not lying to you, I'm not dead. But after this time, I'm afraid that I won't be able to stabilize the heavenly Tao anymore, and I will be forced to be taken to another world by it. I didn't remember it before, but as I refined the heavenly Tao, I recalled too many separations, time and again. As a master, I really don't want to see you sad. But if I can't see it, won't I be sad? Only sadness can express that you cannot lose something, and even if you lose something, you will not sit still and wait for death. Senior Sister Yan Yan and the others must be the same. They will not give up just because they are sad, no matter what the outcome is, no matter where the Master is taken. One day the Master will be found. We will too. Tower is just so willful and unreasonable, Master, if you try to drive me away again. I'll cry until you have nightmares at night. That's really scary, ha ha ha. Master's eloquence is lacking. I can't argue with you. If you want to stay, then stay. Just right. Take this, bring it back to your big brother. This is the Godhood Manual? Complete. A complete Godhood Manual? Yes, I finally collected it. I retrieved it from the spatial artifact on Xingzun's body. As long as you cultivate this technique, you can bypass the laws. Human and divine cultivators can also cultivate into life wheels, cultivating into divine zhang. Then Master can use this manual to become a god, and then confront the 3 gods? I can't help it. It's not my strength that restricts me, but the prohibition within the heavenly Tao, so this manual is useless to me. Like that, why give it to me now? I have too many things on me, it's too complicated, I'm afraid I'll forget, so you take it for now. It's not early, time to sleep. Can I sleep with Master? I have so much I want to say to Master. Of course not. Humph, you're so stingy. You can't sleep in your room. You don't know when the three gods will descend. It's too dangerous. You should sleep in my storage space. All right, that's still sleeping with Master. Good night, Master. Humph? Master, this isn't a storage space. This is. Master. Master! I'm sorry, Tower. Grand Tutor's mansion. Long live the Emperor. No need for formality. No need for formality. Before the feast, I have an announcement. The Grand Tutor, far away in Xuanwu Kingdom, aided the Tianxing Kingdom in achieving a decisive victory. Today is the celebration banquet. No need for formality between us. Just have fun. And bring this fellow back to the prince's palace, and lock him up for another half a month. Brother Bai, why hasn't Brother Bai come back yet? Why are you holding it in my house again? It's so expensive. Well, what's yours is mine. Why are you so concerned about it? I heard you've been receiving quite a lot of gifts lately. The treasury has been depleted recently. The finances are tight. I'll have to arrange a wedding for my prodigal son in a few days. You know what I mean. There's no such thing as favors, Your Majesty must have misheard. It was just some pickled vegetables and salted cucumbers. Your Majesty is truly putting Chongqing to shame. Humph, I have heard of him for a long time. A name that resonates like thunder. But Court Master C hasn't returned yet. How did we start a celebration banquet? No problem, no problem. Is there anything the Grand Tutor can handle? We can hold another banquet when Court Master C returns. Grand Tutor Su has the money. Ah, my money. Enjoy yourselves, everyone. Do you need more wine? Yong Ning, what are you doing? Leave these to the servants. It's nothing, I'm just a bit restless. Since this is a celebration banquet for my husband, I want to help. Master! That voice, Tower? Master, you liar. According to the information that Tower brought back, 3 gods are about to descend. The Grand Tutor stayed behind in Xuanwu Kingdom, intending to intercept them. It's truly beyond my expectations. Grand Tutor Su, have you read the divine scriptures that Tower brought back? How soon can we achieve godhood with full-fledged cultivation? This, I'm afraid not. Those divine scriptures are very profound. It's a rare talent to be able to cultivate for 30 years without guidance. Can we fight against gods? Yes. Then. But that was before the prince's rebellion. Now our nation's strength is declining. Whether it's the royal ancestral spirit refining formation or anything else, it's still too immature. We can mobilize the entire nation's strength and send troops out. Perhaps we can have a chance. But it's impossible to provide support in Xuanwu Kingdom from afar, if we let Court Master C return to Tianxing Kingdom. The army formation can't be deployed in the country. Once war breaks out, the entire capital might turn into ruins, with countless casualties. That's not a question, you idiot. Court Master C has helped us so much, can we just watch him die? Your Majesty. Grand Tutor Su, it's not good. Above Tianxing Kingdom, it seems something is coming down. What? Look at the sky. Who are they? We are the gods descended. Kneel down and worship, mortals. Xing Shangzuan, Hong Shangzuan, Zhong Shangzuan. Report to the Lord, this is the Tianxing Kingdom, the realm of the Yongwen Emperor of the human race. I know. My son said someone from the church recognized the murderer's companion as someone from the Tianxing Kingdom. You think I don't know his background just because I'm far away in another realm? Ridiculous. Brother, why don't we just go to the place where your descendant died and kill that person? What are you doing in this mortal realm? Of course, I'm here to prepare a grand gift for him. I used secret techniques to conceal our presence when we descended. He's probably still waiting for us at the same spot. Since he is mortal, he must have relatives in this mortal realm. I'm going to find each and every one of his family and friends, even those who just knew him, and then I'm going to kill them one by one. When he finally realizes we're here, it will be too late. he'll only see blood spilled across 1,000 miles. I'm going to savor his expression of regret. Ha ha ha, interesting, interesting indeed. You're always so thoughtful, brother. Spread this portrait. Proclaim it throughout the entire city. I declare to all mortals within this realm, those who help this deity capture anyone who knows this person will be richly rewarded. Anyone who harbors him will be slaughtered along with their entire family. Their descendants for 9 generations will be wiped out. We will obey our master's decree. Seal off the Tianxin Kingdom capital. People can enter, but they cannot leave. Those who disobey will be executed without mercy. We will obey our master's decree. We are being generous. We'll give them 3 days. Yulong, not good. There is news that 3 gods have descended in Tianxin Kingdom. What? They didn't go to our master, they went to the Tianxin Kingdom. Oh no, those gods are seeking revenge. Master's wife is still there. It's too late to inform Master now. We must go to the Tianxin Kingdom immediately. What about the manpower we've gathered? No one responded. After all, it's a battle against 3 gods. My promise is not enough. Then let's include the entire Xiannu sect. We must help Master no matter what. Xiannu. Right, and you too. Eh? What are you doing? Now? Isn't it a bit inappropriate? Then we need to hurry. The Tianxin Kingdom is still waiting. What are you doing? Be gentle, no. Don't be like this. This won't do. Senior sister, isn't it a bit inappropriate for us to be eavesdropping on the sect master's private affairs? The sect master's senior sister is a very magnanimous person. She wouldn't mind us being here, and with her level of cultivation, she definitely knows we're outside. The sect master's senior sister is so wild. What are they playing at? Ouch, ouch. Sect master senior sister, this door needs to be replaced. Nanny? You brats, come over here and untie me. That beepstar tricked me and then ran away. Humph? Are you serious? Such a thing has happened. What should we do now? Juanheng just told us, we must not disturb him. Senior brother Xuanqing, you seem a little unhappy? A little. Could it be, you want to challenge the divine sword? I don't want to, and I wouldn't dare. Those are 3 divine beings. Don't even think about it. Not me, not the sword god, not even the palace master. Then why are you risking your life in the capital? I'm merely curious. To see what a true god is. If they were Buddhas, I would have paid his respects, but alas, they are gods, only possessing a higher level of cultivation than us. Mortals worship gods, but who knows, those gods are but mortals too. Failing to see through delusion, they fall into the very delusion. So, you want to take action against the gods? Don't talk about this, don't talk about this. I have a heart to save the world, but I don't want to save delusion, our purpose for coming here. Who would want to offend a god, you know? You're lowly, ha ha ha. The Heavenly Sane Nation Palace. 3 esteemed friends. I am the 32nd Emperor of the Heavenly Sane Nation. I dare ask, friend, why are you in my Heavenly Sane Nation? If it were a few days ago, I would have held a banquet to welcome you. However, I'm a bit busy today. Emperor of the Lower Realm, have you ever seen this man in the portrait? Summon all of his family and friends. This man has a cunning face and looks like a regular customer of a brothel. He is the kind of pervert who would even have beef with someone's mother, daughter, or cousin. What am I? I would never have seen someone like him. Grand Tutor Su, have you seen him? I've never seen him before. His eyes are shifty, he's definitely a lecher, he's probably never seen it before. Humph. You. I hereby accuse you of 3 crimes. First, you knew and did not report. Second, being a lowly commoner from the lower realm, you dare call me friend. Third, don't kneel before me. This oppressive aura makes one's 7 orifices bleed. Your Majesty. Sorry, friend, I am willing to kneel before the people, and I am willing to kneel before this world. But I would never kneel before a villain. You have some backbone, then live your life. Watch how I slaughter your people. Announce it, yes. The one who killed my master's offspring is named Xian. He is the master of the Heavenly Destiny Pavilion. And his wife is the Princess Yongning of the Ning family. Where is Yun Yongning? You will not. Humph? No, Yongning, you can't go out. Don't come over. This old man. See Yan's wife, Yun Yongning? Good heavens, I don't know whether to be moved or to mock you. First, I'll blind the enemy's eyes. It's not a bad strategy. What's the matter? I'll take care of it all by myself. Come on. Get out. Father. Father, what are you doing? Yongning, didn't I tell you to hide and not come out? Is anyone going to care about us? So you're Yun Yongning? Exactly, you're saying my husband murdered your offspring, but I don't think my husband would kill people randomly. If you must kill to vent your anger, then Yongning, I'm willing to sacrifice my life for my husband. Ah ha ha ha, are you trying to bargain with me? Lowly beings from the lower realms, trying to bargain with me? Someone has already told me about that person, not only you, but that person's disciple Su Tower, Bailan, Yuling, Mojinheng, and everyone else who has anything to do with him must die. You want to take the blame for everyone? Do you think they can escape? I just wanted to use you as a scapegoat. What are you all looking at? It's not that we want to watch. It is us, we can't move. A bunch of insects. Die. Yoning's sister, are you going to give up too? Oh? Master, having a disciple as willful as me must be a headache, but Tower is not willing to stay behind and just watch you forever. I believe in the sword my master gave me. I believe in the sword techniques my master taught me. 36 sword styles of Sunchen. Tower, sword intent is also the will of the sword wielder. Infuse your true essence into the sword, and also integrate yourself into the sword. Sword intent penetrates. Force can break the army. It really surprised me. You ignored my pressure and even managed to block my attack. Is it your sword technique that's superb? Or is there some kind of magic protecting you? This sword technique, though crude, makes me uneasy. Tower. Forget it, it doesn't matter, anyway. Then how do you plan to take this next attack? Sister, this time Tower won. No! Master, why did you carve Tower's name on the jade? It's so bad, so embarrassing. Well, guess. Brother, let's play too. It's too boring just watching. No rush. This is only one person. I want everyone in this city to be buried with my offspring. Humph? It seems the main dish is being served. Husband. Husband, Tower she. I know, it was I who was late. Yongning, the Heavens Mandate Pavilion will follow me soon. You take Tower upstairs, I'll find you after I deal with them. That was spatial magic just now? Ha ha ha, you, a mere mortal, can use spatial magic. If I obtain this spatial magic, my entry into the second stage of the divine realm will be just around the corner. Leave this world, I can promise that I won't seek you out in the future. You must be crazy. Hee hee. Although I didn't expect you to arrive so quickly, it doesn't matter. I'll let you see them die with your own eyes, then I'll delve deep into your soul's memories to get everything I want to know. That last sentence was originally a warning to you. But now you injured my disciple, I'm willing to pay the price of being punished by heaven again. Now, I just want you dead. Ah, I'm so scared. I'll take him down first. No! You go to hell. I see. Your mortal swordsmanship is divine. But it's only divine. You have not yet stepped into the realm of gods, in front of me. You are still as fragile as a chicken or a dog. Who's the fragile one is still up for debate. Take this. Good. He can actually fight us on par with his mortal realm? Those techniques of his, why do they seem familiar? There are many similar techniques in the world, it is not surprising to have seen them before, but I actually gained a hint of the divine realm from fighting him. That's quite interesting. Let's go together, force him to use more of his techniques. Come on. You've finally come. This disciple is willing to face life and death with Master. Lana is dressed very beautifully today. I might only live until today, so of course I should look good. Just haven't seen the senior brother. That show-off is probably hiding somewhere watching the show. It's fine if they don't come, the more that live, the better, now that you have come. Kill them, don't leave a single one alive, take revenge for our little junior sister. A bunch of ants take this big fireball. Don't even think about it. Humph, you can't hurt me. It's not over yet. Beep it. Don't get it wrong. You're my opponent. A bunch of stinking bugs from the lower realms. You dare to ambush me, you have no respect for the gods. It was you who destroyed our home. You're not gods at all. Oh? How dare you? Amitabha. Donor, this sort of matter, please leave it to this old monk. Mingxian Taoist, it seems that this world is still worth saving after all. Xuanqing Taoist? I don't believe in Buddhism, what does saving people have to do with me? Beep beep beep. I can't hold on much longer, if you don't act, they'll really be slaughtered. Endless bugs. I was only out of the city for a few days, and such a big mess happened in the capital? Small pests make trouble, and then big pests come to make trouble. Will people ever be allowed to live in peace? Taoist, who are you? You look familiar. Just a passing empress of the capital, now is not the time for introductions. I'm still in a hurry to find those who ambushed me. No time to play with you. Beep it. Oh no. This Taoist, are you alright? Amitabha won't rest in peace, Xuanqing, you love over loyalty beep starred. Old monk called you for ages and you didn't move, now you're finally out, huh? What's with this love over loyalty stuff? I simply don't have time. Stop arguing. Haven't you noticed yet? That god Isa gone. Don't attack recklessly. Hold him off and buy Master some time. I don't need you to tell me that. Humph? Ah. You were the one who ambushed me just now. I didn't expect that in this world, and you're such a beauty. I'm just missing a maidservant. How about you come back with me to the upper realm? I'll let your sneak attack on me go this time. I'd be a ghost before I'd go with you. Don't be so impulsive. Although I actually kind of like this. Such a beauty like you staying in the lower realm is such a waste. Why would there be one? It's quite uncomfortable. Can you please let go of my hand? Beep starred. You would actually make me encountering such a dirty thing. Go to hell. Second senior brother. Lana. Die for me. What? Eh? Sorry, junior brother master. You. How is this possible? How could he become a god? Sorry, I'm late. Humph, you dared to get distracted while fighting me? Every time you appear you have to put on a show, huh? You'll die if you don't, you really can't change your bad habits. The last time I saw you sitting quietly on that tree stump, I guess your intentions, looks like it worked. Just as you said, Master, after the Nine Realms tree disappeared, the barrier that isolated this realm is slowly weakening. I kept trying to reach upwards at the Nine Realms tree, and finally, allowing me to find a sliver of an opening. You make it sound easy, to become a god relying on your own understanding and not the god ascension technique. I doubt you can find a second person. Now that it's come to this, Master can only rely on you too, Junheng. That crazy woman is yours. Lana, you and Yuling will go organize the other gods to deal with the other god. Disciple obeys. Tower. Husband. Will this really work? Am I dead? Is this the underworld? Why does it look Feels so different? Holy beep, is the scriptwriter playing this big? Hi, someone, is there a ghost? Is this, that guy's disciple? How could the assembly be here? I don't know. Is it the art of deception? He's been planning this since then. If anything happens, we'll use our power to protect his disciple's soul. How daring, anyway, under the divine might, we can't let them run wild. What a cute little girl, finally met you in person, much cuter than that beep kid. Little girl, want some snacks? Hey, take it seriously. A talking light ball coming out of a rock? Is it like eating poisonous mushrooms after death? Why am I seeing all sorts of strange things? Rock? Light ball? I am a celestial god from the 9 heavens, merely sending down a wisp of divine consciousness. This place does not tolerate mortals like you. Divine consciousness? Oh, I get it. You're the bad guys who are binding my master. Take this. Huh! To achieve divinity in this realm, you truly possess talent, what a pity. My disciple, you can't envy him. But a master always has many things to worry about. Your strength is much stronger than I expected. Maybe you can't really drive you out of this realm with one's own strength. But I finally saw what I wanted to see. I also finally saw the hope of this realm. Now I can leave with peace of mind. Burning divine soul? Do you want to die with me? Lord C, this heavenly sacred kingdom's protective formation will help you. Kill that turtle beepstard for me. There are still a bunch of persistent insects. You can indeed crush them like stepping on insects. Even if there is only a spark, they will continue to live. This is what humans are. You always say that God will be angry. But you forgot the anger of humans. It can spread like wildfire. 36 Styles of Tsunction. Excalibur. No matter how flashy your momentum is, it's just a mortal after all. Even if you are just entering the divine realm, you are just an insect. Don't underestimate the gods. How is this possible? Such divine might from immortal swordsmanship. Wonderful. No. That's not the afterglow of the sword light, it's… even if you raise your mortal realm to its limit, it's still a mortal strike. Those who can enter the divine realm are all talented, and I'm no exception. For so many years, I thought I couldn't go any further. I didn't expect a mortal's swordsmanship to make me comprehend this state. Don't even think about it. Humph? Wait, it's not time yet. Your physical body is disintegrating. It seems that sword just now burned your divine soul to the limit. What a pity. I can't let you see my divine form as I slaughter the city. 80. Little girl, I'm unbreakable. Moreover, the one who binds your master is the heavenly Tao. We are just divine consciousnesses left to monitor him. You always criticize others. You are all so hardworking. Why do you pour cold water on them? Exactly. Who are you supposed to be supporting anyway? We've been watching her since she joined the Heavenly Fate Pavilion. We may be just a separated strand of divine consciousness, but we're human too. Every time I see her, I think of my daughter. Now they've been separated for countless realms, countless years. I separated myself, but only made me work overtime indefinitely for free. This I not a good person. Ah, me too. But this is our mission. How could we have a soft heart? Just go for it. We might have forgotten about us already. Just help the little girl, okay? If we intervene, we might be able to restore some of that person's strength, but the heavenly Tao will surely claim the soul. Little girl, will you replace your master? I spit. The heavenly Tao will immediately kill the soul if it discovers something's wrong. What kind of idea are you thinking of? You old thing, you're so evil. I've already compromised. This is the only way to fulfill her wish. Okay, I agree. As long as I can help Master, I can do it no matter what. Is it going to end like this? Master. Tower? You. This time, Tower. Finally able to help Master. Tower. Long time no see, old friend. You've become a god? No. You're not from this realm. Tower, I was wrong. I always thought I could protect you all. You were the ones who helped me several times, almost causing a huge mistake. I can't live without you. Tower, once I've avenged you, I will come find you. You have just entered the divine realm. You're still not my opponent. Your actions, your struggles, they are all in vain. You just entered the divine realm? In my eyes, you have only been in the divine realm for 1,000 years. Impossible. How could you reach this level in a blink of an eye? Your double divine realm is because you only reached the double divine realm. My double divine realm is due to my restraint. I have only unlocked my double divine realm. No. You can't kill me. I'm a true god too. I have the blood of the divine race. If you kill me, you will be burdened by the karma from me. The power behind my 3 surnamed clan will not spare you either. Humph? You, a lower realm deity, killing you should even be able to burden me with karma? To have me burdened by karma, unless you are one of the divine kings of the 9 heavens, an emperor, you must be worthy to speak of karma with me. 9 heavens, how is that possible? How can this world have a being like you? You dare touch my disciple? Even if you are a divine king from the 9 heavens today, I will have you pay with your life. No! I thought that upon entering the divine realm, I could surpass Master, defeat him once. But I never expected, he's truly my master. Master never said, never mentioned he was a god. Several top human gods gathered in this world. He must pay such a heavy price to fight a god. It's finally over. There was a Taoist friend with a great physique just now. Did any of you see them? Get out. Tower, wait for me. Yongning, husband. How is Tower? Tower's wounds have all healed. Her complexion has also recovered, but she still hasn't woken up. Heaven's mandate pavilion still hasn't taken me away. The god realm's restriction has been lifted. Tower, did you do something? Could it be those few who wanted to forcibly seize Tower's soul? If it is, even if it means sacrificing my soul, I will completely eliminate them. Ha! So second senior brother was bullied so badly by big senior brother when he was little. No wonder second senior brother always looks down on big senior brother. Tower, master. Here, what's going on? Not long ago. Your wish has come true. What do you want me to do next? Oh? It seems you are ready, let's begin. While we still have time, come play with me. Play? But didn't you say there would be a price to pay? You old geezer, scaring a little girl, are you? That beep start is evil. As long as your thoughts don't slip, there will always be a solution. Anyway, you still have a while before you can leave. I have a complete set of your senior brother's dark history here. Are you interested? Want to watch it together? What the hell? I don't have the mood for that. Master must be worried. Don't worry. Don't worry, the flow of time here in this is different from the outside. Are you sure it's alright? That person has now broken through to the god realm again. Without a god realm soul to sacrifice, heaven will probably not rest. What's there to worry about? There's a ready-made one here? Where is this? Didn't I escape by separating my soul? I, actually, lost. Humph? Don't. I was wondering why I couldn't sense their souls. Are you helping me? Why? Helping you? Don't dream. If it wasn't for this little girl, who sacrificed herself and thought only of you, cried and begged us pitifully to open a back door for you, you would have already perished. No way. From the moment we were born, we've only had disgust for you. This little girl is under our protection now. You can scram, stay here and keep us company. Don't mind this trash. Tower, let's go home. Yes, master. Hey, don't ignore us. Master, so big senior brother's straw hat was a gift from you. Also, second senior brother was so cute when he was little, he actually always followed big senior brother and called him brother. Take care, come back and play again. That little girl's identity is not ordinary. Is it fate, or was it deliberate? Tianyan. Court Master C, how is Tower? Why hasn't she woken up yet? How did I end up here? I'm repairing Tower's body, soul. Tower is fine, it's just that her realm is too low, her soul is unstable, and it will take some time for her to wake up. Lady Taisher, you don't need to worry, I also understand quite a bit about medicine, my little junior sister is alright now. Big brother senior disciple. Should we go blow up fish in the lake in the back of the mountain? Big brother senior disciple, hee hee hee. Did Tower just say something? My little junior sister must be having a nightmare, it must be a nightmare. From now on, Lana only wants to be with Master and Big brother senior disciple. A really ridiculous nightmare. Our Tianxing nation was struck by calamity, countless civilians suffered, we pray for the people to grieve, fortunately, the heroes of the world gathered. What are you, a dowager empress, doing here? I'm happy to do so. All the sects joined forces to eliminate the invaders, our Tianxing nation has been preserved. We're still late, I've taken care of some small fry, I guess that's helpful. The kindness of all fellow cultivators will be remembered in my heart, I offer my thanks here. Who's helping him? He's got no sense. Where can I make a fortune recently? Make money? Just play some small games. Everyone, please stay, I have one more thing to tell you all. This is the scripture for ascension to godhood, half of it was found in the Mujiang ruins and the other half I found on the body of Xingzun. Together, these two parts form a complete ascension scripture. I wish to publish this method to the world, to help you all ascend to godhood as soon as possible. Such a rare treasure, and the chief steward is willing to give it to the world. I am in awe. Beep it, I have half of it here. Junheng, publish the content and your insights into becoming a god and the immortal cultivators daily. Where is he? He was just here. I am the first genius in this world to ascend to godhood through self-cultivation. Humph, now so many people have seen it, he blew my mind. Still putting it there. Court Master C, such a big matter should be announced by me, otherwise, it will make me lose face. Then you continue. Ahem ahem. Court Master C, Steward's intention is profound. I will simply say a few words now. People outside the world are all cultivating to become gods, but we have so few, lagging behind means getting beaten. In response to this problem, we must grasp the harmfulness. Improve consciousness, enhance initiative, keep up with the times, recognize the difficulty, don't relax, don't rest, don't retreat, don't be embarrassed, don't give up, and find the starting point, entry point, focus, foothold, and key point from multiple levels, multiple aspects, multiple elements, and multiple measures to solve the problem, blah blah. In the future, please. He really has no sense. Run away, wait. My speech draft still has over 10 pages. Yongning, you're here, be careful of the wind. Husband, you're here. Sorry, I seem to have always been calling you husband. Clearly that matter has already passed, but I still can't change my mouth. What are you looking at? I actually like to look out at the lights of Tianxing Nation from here. I once thought, we are just a small flame among all these lights. Ordinary people, living ordinary lives, go out together, come home together, discuss what we want to eat today, listening to each other's daily complaints, sharing everything, no matter what, and then say, something like this happened. You've worked hard. But reality, it's always different from what I expected. Before I was tied down, I was always hesitant about how to let you go, but now I can let go of myself first. I won't run away, and I respect your choice. You can stay or leave, whatever you want. You can call me by my name, or continue to call me husband, whatever you want. However, I may not be able to stop, because there are still many things to do. But wherever I go, I will definitely come back here in the end. I can't go with you. But I will always be here, wait for you to come back. And this feeling, irrelevant to that fake engagement. It's my own decision, Yin Yongning. Tower, eavesdropping is not a good habit, you know. Eh? What eavesdropping? Clearly I came first, just coming over for some fresh air. Your body's okay? Of course nothing's wrong, my body's perfectly fine now. That, Master, you've decided to accept Ying's sister? Once something starts, it's hard to let go easily. This is karma. What, are you jealous? How could I be? I know Master's character very well, pervert, womanizer, Schwanwen male lead. Where did you learn that last one? It's from those books Ying's sister always reads. Anyway, Tower will be following Master for a long, long time. It's not worth arguing with Ying's sister. Tower scenes, it's the most. When you reach Divine Realm, you'll probably be like your senior brothers, running around all day with no trace. Then Tower won't become Divine Realm. It's more fun to go on adventures with Master. Master, look. So pretty. It seems it's already begun. Speaking of Master, Big Brother's been shining over there, so bright. He's just pretending don't mind him. Humph, just now when Master Mother passed by and saw me, she must have thought I was very powerful. Little junior sister also noticed it. She must think I'm very powerful too, but Master must have noticed it too. Such vast power of heaven and earth. The changes in heaven and earth that will be triggered. This scenery is amazing. The only downside is that no fish are biting. Didn't old sword god say this place is a golden fish pond? It's finally here, and it's a big fish. Huh! Isn't this a sea creature? It seems I drank too much tonight. I should just go back to sleep. Mountains gange, earth shifts, rivers and seas alternate. Where the heck is this? Empress's chambers. Urgent reports are coming in from everywhere. It's really happened. Empress, you called me here early in the morning. Is there good news? You rascal, don't you know you need to knock before entering the Empress's chambers? We're all straightforward people, no need to be so formal. You're the only one who's always been straightforward. Oh, you called me here, and you're dressed like that. Too many letters came in early this morning. I didn't have time to change. Lord C, you should see for yourself. Our guess has come true. It's indeed as we guessed. The heavenly saint kingdom was once part of another world, but this world was suppressed and divided by the 9 realms tree. Now the 9 realms tree no longer. The entire world has returned to its original place. The previous grand spectacle was probably a sign of the merging of planes. Will the entire middle continent be submerged in seawater? The day before yesterday, I saw the Emperor's collection of ancestral geographical maps. The middle continent should be safe. The middle continent, the capital, and several other states have shifted in position, but I don't know how much damage each place has suffered from this great change in heaven and earth. It seems you have some knowledge of this world. Do you know its name? I heard from the Emperor that this world is the ancestral land of the Yun family, the ancestral land we lived in before leaving. Qingyan realm. You said what? Hey, Qingyan realm, what's wrong? Qingyan realm. Yen, Lin Qing. Ziyu, Master is back. Master has returned to Qingyan realm. Get out of here then. What the old ancestors said really did come true. The heavenly saint kingdom has been through so much trouble. Now, with the merging of 2 worlds, what is to be done? Your Majesty, there's no use in being so hasty. Perhaps we should go to the Master of the Palace and discuss this? I am the Emperor of a kingdom. It would be unbecoming to rely on the Master of the Palace constantly. If he wants this dragon throne so badly, why don't we just give it to him? Come, Master of the Palace, this is some of this year's finest new tea, try some. Your Majesty, you're being too polite today. How could I possibly sit in this position? Just a chair, it's fine to sit. The Master of the Palace has visited my heavenly saint kingdom several times. This is just me trying to get closer to you. That dog Emperor, Father, does he have something he wants from Master? Brother, you know? I don't know. I've been locked in my room for a while now. He only remembered to let me out yesterday. Your Majesty, just speak plainly. You're making me feel uncomfortable. Master of the Palace, you're too polite. There's nothing I need. But since you've mentioned it, Master of the Palace, may I ask? With your wide knowledge and experience, is my heavenly saint kingdom considered a force outside of the world? Can it protect itself? The outside world is filled with divine beings. Some dynasties have emperors and ministers who are all above mortal beings. There are many divine realm experts, and countless sects and sacred lands. Ah, yes. I'm telling you, your heavenly saint kingdom is nothing. If an outside force invades, I don't think you'd be able to defend yourselves. Ah, yes, yes. Did I fall for his trick? Yongning is his clan sister and Tower is his daughter. Come to think of it, why do I feel like I'm being tricked into marriage? It feels like I have to clean up his messes. I asked him to come over, and again, I had to find him in Mother's room. I can only turn a blind eye, grab onto his leg first, and then worry about it. No, meeting adjourned, see you again. Master of the palace, don't leave so quickly, should we get closer? Will I be like this emperor in the future? Your Majesty, watch your image, your image. It's just a few small matters, Master of the palace will know soon. Soon? Yun Fu, the 268th descendant of the Yun clan. Prince of the Heavenly Cloud Kingdom, I have come to pay my respects to my uncle. Greetings to Yongwen, Emperor of the Heavenly Saint Kingdom. The Heavenly Cloud Kingdom? I thought I knew what was going on. So it's your family Emily from the upper realms who's here? When our ancestors were defeated, besides us, there were many clan members outside. I never thought they survived. Instead, they even established a dynasty and have lasted until today. Father, it's not necessarily a good thing that our clan members have come to our door. I know, both dynasties are Yun. I fear there will be a dispute over the rightful heir. So it's the Yun family clan, no need to be so formal. We are no longer part of the same royal family. You are in the Heavenly Saint Kingdom. You can call me Your Majesty. There's no need to call me uncle, if you insist on calling me uncle. I'm not forcing you, but I have already expressed my intention. Uncle is right. Nephew just wanted to be closer to his clan. Uncle, I am the youngest son of my father, but he holds me in high esteem. Now that I know that you, uncle, have returned, my father is overjoyed. I brought a generous gift for you. As a divine being, many of these treasures are favorites of my father, but he wanted to express his joy for the return of his clan and asked me to bring these gifts to you, uncle. You're wrong again. I am the emperor, other than the Lord of the Nine Heavens, who could possibly bestow gifts upon me? Ah, I'm so foolish, I messed this up again. It took only 2 or 3 days to arrive, which means the two kingdoms are not far apart. If the Emperor is a divine being, then there must be countless others in the divine realm under him. He's here to show off his power. The Heavenly Saint Kingdom is suppressed by the Nine Realms tree. Our laws are incomplete, and there isn't even one divine realm expert in this kingdom. This Emperor should know what's going on. Excuse me, I have to interrupt for a second. Since this prince comes from the Heavenly Cloud Kingdom, may I ask a few questions? Ask anything. Nephew is cultured and easygoing. I'll answer anything you ask. You say. Who is this guy? The Heavenly Saint Emperor treats him with such respect? Do you know 3 people? One is called Feng Yanwu. She's a very beautiful woman. She has long hair that reaches her waist. It's like flowing fire. She has a fantastic figure. She's tall and curvy. She has captivating eyes. She's very cold and aloof. Oh, when she was young, I even drew a red mark between her eyebrows. The other 2, one is called by Lin Qing, a male, and the other is called Tang Ziyu, also a male. Why are you describing the woman in such detail, and the other 2 so casually? Wait, they just returned to the Qingyun realm from the lower realm. How could they know anyone here? And why is he describing? It sounds familiar? Impossible, even I only heard about that matter. They've been isolated for 1,000 years. How could they be related to that matter? I haven't heard of these few people you mentioned, but in my Tianyun capital, there are many sects and people from other royal dynasties. I can go ask around. I see, thank you. When I left Qingyun realm, I don't even know how many years have passed. It's not a solution to keep looking for Lin Qing and the others on my own. I really need to go to a place with more people. Then why don't you, the state preceptor, take my Princess Yun Tower and go to Tianyun Imperial Kingdom for me? So it's the state preceptor himself. How did I become your state preceptor? You have your needs, I have my needs. Isn't this a win-win situation? The last win-win situation is standing right there. Are you sure he's just a state preceptor, looking like that? I can go out and play with Master again, yay. What do you guys think about sending envoys to other countries, huh? Wow, the ocean. You little girl, don't just play around, you need to learn more about this imperial kingdom, you're not here to play. I know. Master, why are you really helping the dog emperor? My father, weren't you very resistant before? Master is helping your father because Master admires him. He always considers the people, even willing to humble himself and ask for my help. Master doesn't dislike him, and also wants his ideals to continue. The world is changing drastically. If Master doesn't give him a push, he'll be finished. And he's your biological father. Master can't just stand by and watch. You're Master's disciple. Master spoils you, helping your family. It's also to bring you on your journey. It's only natural. In the end, Master is still helping me. Speaking of Master, the ocean is empty, there's nothing. It's so boring to look around here for long. Master, is there anything fun to do? Then why don't Master teach you something new? How about I teach you to play the flute? Not only can it improve your temperament, Master can also teach you an interesting spell. But I'm talentless. Last time Master taught me to play the piano, I just couldn't learn. Of course it won't be that simple, that's why you need to learn. Of course, it's not that simple in reality, just right to try out the new spell that I haven't used before. Empathic resonance, you can attach your feelings to objects and have skin contact, wide range, its effects are wonderful. Then Tower will try it. Master. The jade flute was stolen. It's over, this spell can't be undone immediately. Spell? Ouch ouch. Stinky Master, serves you right. A bunch of low-level barbarians. We're already on our way, we'll be there in 2 or 3 days. Okay, then we need to start preparing on our side as well. Brother, this Tianxin kingdom is just a small country, why does Father care so much? Send out a few gods, let them release their divine projections to oversee their court, scare them a bit, and they'll surrender. This is not appropriate. My Tianyun imperial kingdom can send out an army and flatten and obliterate them in 10 days or half a month. But they are the legitimate successors of the Yun dynasty. If we do this, it would be against common sense. Therefore, we need them to retreat on their own and choose to submit to my Tianyun imperial dynasty, that's the best. When the state preceptor arrives, he will know the strength of my Tianyun imperial dynasty. Tianyun Country Palace. Tianxin Country Grand Master, Tianming Pavilion Master Xian, greets the Emperor. Tianxin Country Princess, Tianming Pavilion Disciple Su Tower, greets the Emperor. Fire Emperor. Master, this Tianyun Country Emperor is either deaf or bad. They're trying to intimidate us, aren't they? I know, let's see what they're up to first. His Majesty the Fire Emperor is present. Those standing before the princess kneel. Kneel? I am the current national teacher and also the sect leader. I do not need to kneel before the Emperor. Those who kneel before the Emperor are the Emperor's subjects. Are you all mistaken? Ha ha, can a savage from the lower realm be considered a sect? With a godless realm guarding you, you dare compare yourselves to us. You are both a national teacher and a sect leader. Your techniques and cultivation must be extraordinary, right? I am Mu Feng, the chief disciple of the southwestern Tianxing land. My southwestern Tian sword technique is considered passable. I just wonder if the national teacher's techniques and supernatural powers have anything special. I only know a little bit, it's nothing special. It's truly remarkable that you can bring a sword to court. National teacher, you flatter me. Master, according to the procedure, this should be a fight. Then you stand a little further back. Master will demonstrate it for you. Alright, stop wasting time, let's exchange a few moves, looking at your skill. Can you probe my depths? Brother Mu relied on his divine talent to become one of the chief disciples of the southwestern Tianxing land. He's simply seeking death. Brother Mu, kill him. Then I will learn from the national teacher. Please, national teacher, go easy on him. You don't use a sword? No need, no need, savages from the wild, they're not skilled with swords. Then, national teacher, be careful. Indeed, you have to be careful. What? After all, this savage's moves are easy to break my nails. Oh dear, this savage of mine didn't control my strength. I'm so sorry. Are you all right? You. All right, the national teacher truly lives up to his title. Your techniques are indeed powerful. I'll just take a short nap. The national teacher is an honored guest. Why didn't you wake me up when you arrived? You've caused such a commotion. What a disgrace. Your Majesty, forgive me. My dear, you are the sect leader, so you don't need to kneel before me either. The one beside you must be the princess. She doesn't need to kneel before me either. You've come a long way. I should properly welcome and entertain you. I must bestow some rewards upon you. Reward the national teacher with 20 palace maids, 30 chests of jewels, and 1 divine weapon. Reward the princess with 30 bolts of jade silk, 30 chests of jewels, and 1 divine weapon. 20 palace maids. Your Majesty the Fire Emperor, we don't want the palace maids. We don't have a place to put them. Ah, yes, we don't need any of it. Also, Your Majesty the Fire Emperor, my Taoist friend, the Tianxing Emperor, also has gifts. We'll reward you, Your Majesty. Rewards? Master, when we left, Father didn't seem to give you any of these, did he? Such a grand gesture? I took these from the Yongwen Emperor's harem when I went there. The wool comes from the sheep, you know. Wait, where from? Ah, Your Majesty the Fire Emperor, I suddenly have an urgent need to use your restroom. Why can't I control my mouth? That eunuch said the restroom is straight ahead and then right. Is this where he was talking about? Nanny? Chwair, you're here. Come help me clean up. I still need to go to the court. I said I took a wrong turn. Does anyone believe that? This empress? Go to court? Have I come to the empress of the Tianyun nation's bathhouse? My goodness, this is too exciting. If caught, they would have lost all the face of the Yongwen Emperor's ancestors for 18 generations. It seems like I'm not at a loss either. If I leave directly, I will surely be noticed. They will definitely suspect me regardless. Instead, I should make a scene. First, I cannot be me. Chwair? What are you still doing standing there? This empress is in a hurry. Humph, the strength of today's wiping feels much more comfortable. That's right, this palace heard that today is the day the national teacher and princess of the Tian sacred nation are visiting. Did something happen? I'm asking you, why aren't you speaking? Humph? Who are you? How dare you intrude into this empress's bathhouse? Enough, run away. Don't even think about leaving. Such long footwork, no, that white power. Is she a human god? There's an assassin. What? Someone broke into the Empress's sleeping quarters and even fought with the Empress? You bunch of good-for-nothing things, you can't even guard the palace properly. Someone broke into the Empress's sleeping quarters? This lecher's guts are really big. Wait, no way. Empress, how are you? Was that thief able to injure you? Your Majesty, this concubine is fine. That thief fought with this concubine for a few rounds. He is very strong. He was even able to push this concubine back. I must find this person. I will personally execute him. This place is the path to the restroom. The national teacher has been gone for half a day. He has not come out yet. Ah, master, the national teacher, he only went to the toilet. It should have nothing to do with this matter. It's not that I suspect the national teacher. I'm just worried that the national teacher was also attacked. Why is everyone here, Fire Emperor? Why are you here as well? Fortunately, it wasn't master. Why has the national teacher been in the restroom for so long? I'm very worried. I almost had to send someone in to find you. I thought of something interesting just now. I accidentally squatted for too long. What happened here? Master, a thief broke into the palace, and even hid in the Empress's bathhouse, attempting to the Empress's impropriety. There's actually such a thing. This person is truly too bad, he is simply hateful to the extreme. This one must be the Empress, are you alright? I've met the national teacher, this Empress is fine, that thief is powerful. But he cannot truly injure this palace. This person. That is the clone of the Nine Phoenix Divine Phoenix art. This should definitely clear up your doubts, right? Heh? Humph. This is even possible? Ha, sure enough. This sword light. I think I've seen you somewhere before? Quick, send someone to investigate. Humph? I've made the state preceptor laugh. I didn't expect so many unexpected things to happen today, and I wasn't able to entertain you well. Don't worry, it seems we came at an unfortunate time. However, I see that the Emperor has a lot to do. Why don't we call it a day? Since it's the state preceptor's intention, then it's fine. However, there are some things that I think I should mention. State preceptor, you are still young. You will surely achieve great things in the future, wouldn't you? Your national strength is not as strong as my Tianyun Empire. My Tianyun Empire has 7 divine realm experts, there are over 1 million soldiers and even an ancestor at the constellation realm. And your Tianxing Empire is just a loose sand, with only vast territory. If war breaks out, you will be defeated. Oh? So Fire Emperor wants me to do something? Haha, this is also my good intention. State Preceptor, you decide. Why don't you take a stroll around my Tianyun country first? Then we will take our leave. Empress, he has the scent of the peonies from the inner palace on him. He must be the one who trespassed into the inner palace before. The Emperor guessed correctly. Just now, when no one was watching, I checked his hand. It was indeed him who struck my palm. But he probably entered the inner palace by mistake. But he deliberately caused such a big commotion. What does the Empress mean? He could have left unnoticed by me with his strength, but he deliberately left a trace. Trespassing in the inner palace is a serious crime, and we could even use it as an excuse to launch a war against Tianxing. But he didn't back down. He deliberately made a scene for us to see. Humph, we know their country doesn't have gods, yet he isn't afraid of us. Looks like we need to investigate Tianxing. Empress. Humph? Did he do anything to you? Did he see you change clothes? Ah, no, this servant only clashed with him with a palm strike. Ah, so angry. Master, why are we leaving so early? Why don't I have a fight with him? It will be difficult to handle if we start a fight. Master just accidentally entered the inner palace. It seems the Fire Emperor saw it. It's a good thing I wasn't caught on the spot. He can't do anything to me. Humph, stinky man. But by causing this commotion and setting up a false alarm, on the contrary, it will make him hesitate to attack Tianxing rashly. He even wants me to persuade Emperor Yongwen to surrender. Tower, what do you think of Tianyun country? It's richer than my Tianxing country, but we only saw this one capital city, which doesn't represent anything. My dog Emperor Father could actually have built the capital city better, but he actually invested a lot of treasury silver in other places, digging canals, and even exempting many people from taxes, while this Tianyun Empire only builds its imperial city luxuriously, which is not of much use. Alright, for example, a huge statue like this one that can be seen from afar, this must have cost a lot of manpower and resources. I don't know who's the fool that was carved. Lin Qing? Ziyu? Tower, the fool is your senior brother. Ah? Senior brother? That's right, but not your senior brother, Junhan Group. I, your master, have been to this realm, and I also have 3 disciples in this realm. The portrait of Yen Yen you saw before, she is one of them. In a blink of an eye, 6,000 years have passed. 6,000 years, that will be very difficult to find. Having a clue is good news now. No matter how long we are separated, as long as we meet by fate, I will know. It's strange, Lin Qing isn't a god lineage, so why is his statue still here and worshipped? Where are Yen Yen and the others? Whoa, Master, what's wrong? It's the feather in Master's space. This? Could it be? Yen Yen. This is too much of a coincidence. Is this Yen Yen Shiji? But why does she look different from the drawing? Master, master? It's not me, I didn't, it's not me. I didn't. Master, shouldn't you be happy to see Yen Yen Shiji? What are you hiding here for? Ah, that's right. It's just that I suddenly recalled something. I remembered 800 psychological shadows. I couldn't help myself. What exactly did Yen Yen Shiji do to Master? No, what exactly did Master do to Yen Yen Shiji? No. Such a rare encounter, we can't miss this opportunity. Yen Yen, Master has finally returned to this world. Master has come to find you. Master didn't lie to you. Yen Yen. Get out, sir. You just kept staring at me. I didn't plan on paying attention to you, but you actually came over on your own, pervert. Why did you hit him as soon as you came over? Are you guys a team? He suddenly came over wanting to touch me. Who else would I hit? Don't you find him familiar? Even if you don't remember, what if he's just asking you for directions? It would be very sad to be thrown out suddenly. Sad? You call this sad? Although I don't know what happened, but now is not the time to reminisce, Master. Anyway, you must have the wrong person. I've never seen him, and I've never seen you. I naturally don't know you. I didn't get the wrong person, it's Yen Yen is sent. Stinky man, I underestimated you. Humph, again shamelessly come to this lady. If you dare to offend again, be careful, this lady will send you to your death with a single sword. Strange, why did I say again? Master, you're going to get beat up for smelling people like that. This slap must have caused a lot of psychological damage, ouch ouch. Are you sure you didn't get the wrong person? She looks about the same age as Tower, and she doesn't know you either. She is Feng Yanwu, but she is not Feng Yanwu now. Yen Yen has been reincarnated into a brand new body, and has been reborn in this world. She has returned to the mortal world for further cultivation. She's reborn. This is the last level of the 9 Phoenix Divine Phoenix technique. It's also the last realm of the Divine Realm. The Divine Realm has a total of 9 realms, all within the 9 Transformations Fate Wheel. It's divided into 9 realms: First Realm, True God Realm, Star Mansion Realm, Moon Overlord Realm, 3 Paths Realm, 4 Emperor's Realm, 5 Directions Realm, 6 Emperor's Realm, and Divine Emperor Realm. She has come to the mortal world to seek her own destiny. When she finds her destiny and remembers everything, she will become one of the true strong ones of all realms and worlds, and will also cultivate the true 9 Transformations Fate Wheel. It's only been 6,000 years. She has achieved a cultivation technique that even the millions of races in all realms and worlds cannot accomplish in tens of thousands of years. It's you again. May I ask your name, miss? What does my name have to do with you? It seems you still deserve a beating. I can tell that you won't give up easily. My name is Gong Xiao Xiao. It's not Yen Yen that you've been calling, understand? Gong Xiao Xiao. Xiao Xiao, a good name. Xiao Xiao is not a name you can just call out. I've said everything I need to say. You've got the wrong person, you should leave. That's not necessarily true. Does this feather look familiar to you? Stinky man, so you want to steal my treasure? You're wrong. This is yours. Exactly the same? It's not exactly the same, but it's from the same phoenix's 7 colored tail feathers. It's the most precious feather. But this feather was something I brought out of my mother's womb when I was born. My mother told me to keep it well. It's my treasure, so this is a phoenix feather. Waiter, order, bring me a pumpkin sugar pancake, white cut chicken, fish and lamb soup, and a pot of good grape wine, all right. How come they're all my favorite foods? Because I ordered them all for you. Tower, what do you want to eat? Eat lemon. Lemon is so sour, how can it be good? Never mind, since waiter, add a lemon. Who are you? Why do you have a feather exactly like mine? And how do you know what I like to eat? Excessive interference will ruin her path, and there are tribulations and trials waiting for her. Just make her suspicious, and when the time is right, you can help her. That's all you need to do. I can't tell you about these things right now. Why don't you talk about yourself first? Me? I am from the Tianyun Empire. When I was born, my mother told me that the sky outside our house was like a celestial fire descending. The entire night sky was burned a fiery red. After I was born, 2 gods appeared in front of my mother. You've been holding her for so long, it's my turn, the ground is. She's already looking disgusted. What's the rush? Let me hold her a little longer. Both of them rushed to take me from my mother's hands, and held me for a moment. They even told my mother that I would definitely become great, and I would definitely become famous. Someone will definitely come looking for me in the future. Later, my mother went to the capital and saw the shrines in the city. It said that the 2 gods who appeared that day were the actual deities of the 2 shrines. So every year after I grew up, I went to the shrine to offer sacrifices and repay my gratitude. Then do you know where those 2 gods went? I rarely get to see them. How could I know? You really don't know, do you? Yen came to the mortal realm to endure her final tribulation. Lin Qing Ziyu, what did you go to do again? But speaking of which, although she retains her red hair, compared to her previous appearance, it has a different flavor. Again, staring at me, why? Master, your saliva is dripping, put it away. Saliva? Tower, what are you talking about? How could Master drool? This is seawater? What the heck? I feel like the resonance hasn't ended yet. The after effects of divine power are passing through. Master! What's wrong with your master? Master seems to be drowning. Drowning? Here? I don't know how to explain it, but let's try to save him first. But how do I save him? I remember Master taught me that a drowning person needs CPR. Yes, that's right, Master needs CPR. But I don't know how. I don't know how either, I can only try. Try it, it's good to try. What the heck? Brother. He's already awake, don't get any closer. Master, are you alright? It's fine, it's just a small problem, ha ha ha. Since you're alright, I'll leave now. I've said everything I needed to. I'll ask about the rest later if I get the chance. Huh? Why do I feel so uncomfortable seeing him lean against another woman? I really want to punch him. Master, Yen's senior sister is about to leave. Haven't you 2 been reunited yet? Hurry and go chase after her. No rush, this is enough for today. We'll have another chance to meet again. Although it was a bit of a mess, I'm grateful for your willingness to help. I am Cien, nice to meet you. My name is Su Tower, nice to meet you. I am Lin Roxu, a disciple of the Chongyang sect, nice to meet you. Greetings, Brother C. If I hadn't grabbed my brother, you would have been in trouble. Haha, Xiao Lin has met fellow Taoist. It's fate that we've met. Why don't you sit down and have a drink with us? Then we'll gladly accept your invitation. Wow, so many delicious foods. My sister and junior sister and I came here today to wait for someone. It's truly fate that we met, Brother C. Let me raise a toast to Brother C. Brother Lin, you're being too kind. Actually, I have something I wanted to ask. I'm not very familiar with this place yet. Don't hesitate to speak your mind. Why is there a plate of lemons? I wonder if Brother Lin knows about the origins of those stone statues in the city? Brother C, it's best not to speak loudly about these statues outside. Why is that? Are they afraid that the gods will send down punishment? The gods wouldn't send down punishment, but if the royal family heard about it, they would feel resentful. After all, the story behind these statues is about the face of the Tianyun Empire. During the 2000th year of the founding of the Tianyun Empire, a great event occurred. I heard that the crown prince of the Tianyun Empire went out and caused a huge problem. The prince took a liking to a young maiden and wanted to forcibly take her back to the empire to be his concubine. But who would have known, on that very day, the 2 divine statues, Zhang Fei, arrived at the Tianyun Empire. They stood above the imperial dynasty and released their divine spirits, reaching thousands of feet high, overlooking the empire. The divine spirit projections were incredibly majestic. Even the emperor was scared and knelt down to beg for mercy. After learning the reason, the emperor personally beheaded the crown prince in public, and the 2 statues left behind the 2 stone statues as a display of their divine power. All I know about what happened afterwards is that the 2 statues did something earth-shattering. I heard that it had something to do with creating the heavenly realm and establishing order for this world. But now they have failed, and the true heavenly realm has sent people to hunt them down. Humanity creates a heavenly realm without the support of a supreme being behind the scenes. It's incredibly difficult to achieve. Does this mean that a human emperor has appeared in this world? Talking about these things is a matter of losing your head. Do you feel like life is too peaceful, Taoist C? I'm sorry for talking too much, Brother C. You're being too kind. I really don't know much about this. Nephew Mu, don't be so polite. This inn is also a property of my Xia family. Please feel free to treat it like your own home. Brother C, wait a moment. The person we're waiting for has arrived. You've come a long way from the southwestern Tianxing land to participate in the founding anniversary celebration of my Tianyuan Empire. My elder brother instructed me to treat you well. Ha! My master also often mentions Master Zai. Master Xia, this junior, Lin Roxu, has safely escorted your junior sister back. Uncle, I'm back. Liner, your father has been missing you for days. He's finally been able to wait for you to come back. The Chongyang sect only sent you, a junior, to escort our Liner back? That's not the case. Our master also came with us. It's just that when we reached the outskirts of the capital, he had something to take care of and left first, so we entered the city ourselves. Lin Roxu, with such a gifted person like Miss Xia, how can you treat her like this? Why don't you talk to your sect master and let Miss Xia come to our southwestern Tian Palace? Perhaps she can even become one of our top disciples. Brother Mu, you're overestimating Liner. How can she compare to you? Brother Mu, you're just joking. Liner has already recognized my master as her master. How can she change her allegiance and go to the southwestern Tian Palace to learn? Our Liner going to the Chongyang sect is your good fortune. Now that you've hindered her, why can't she leave? Furthermore, if she goes to the southwestern Tianxing land, she can still protect your Chongyang sect. Wouldn't that be better? Master Xia, you can't say that. My master treats his disciple very well, even passing on his secret techniques to her. To go under another person's tutelage now would be to sever the roots of the Chongyang sect. The secret techniques of your Chongyang sect? Then I'd like to see it for myself. What, you can't even move a single finger? What, the suppression has been broken. Interesting. It seems that the people of your Tianyuan Empire enjoy doing things that are against human ethics. To change your allegiance without first obtaining the permission of your previous master, what's the difference between this and calling someone else your father after your father dies? Isn't that right, this wild barbarian of mine? Chief Mu. You, how did you get here? Well, it means we're destined to meet. Chief Mu, by the way, how are your injuries? Nephew Mu, you know him? I've seen him, but I don't know him. Ignorant young one, this is the territory of my Xia family. Who are you, and what sect do you belong to? Why don't you pay your respects to Chief Mu of the Southwest Heavenly Palace? Huh! Why should we bow to you? Besides, Master, did he say anything wrong? You! Lin Roxu, how can you, as the senior brother, treat your junior disciple like this? Are you tired of living? Brother C is not a disciple of our sect. Brother C speaks frankly, and I apologize for him to senior brother Mu. Uncle, we just happened to run into him. We don't know him. He's just a bit quick to speak. Don't mind him, you and senior brother Mu. Senior brother, it just so happens that the Xia family is hosting a banquet for the brothers and sisters of the Southwest Heavenly Palace. You should come too. Sister, we won't go. My brother and I will find a place to rest. There's no need for your Xia family to bother. Brother C, let's go. Wait, they can leave, but have you asked Nephew Mu? Nanny? Oh? No, head of the Xia family. He can leave. Why, Mu Feng is so respectful towards this person. Brother, why are you arguing with them about useless things? They're even hosting a banquet for the Southwest Heavenly Palace. Sister clearly wants to leave, but you're still reluctant. That woman's expectations are too high, and her desires are too strong. she's not suitable to be with you siblings. See, even Brother C can see it. Well, it's unavoidable. After Master's ascension, Chongyang Gate has become a burden and restraint on her. She wants to escape and find a more advanced master to learn from. Wow, brother, even at this point, you're still speaking up for her. Can't you get over your unrequited love? Gossip? There definitely is, it's just disgusting. It's been a while since I went out with my younger sister, although we're sending her home. Sister, how do I look in this outfit? Should I put some incense on myself? Should I change my hairstyle? What's with all these questions? Can't you let your brother save some face? Brother C, please don't be too polite. Earlier, we were helped by Brother C, but we also caused you trouble. No need to be polite, you two siblings are quite interesting. It seems I haven't made this friend in vain. This school is so interesting. Tower be more reserved. You too, Brother C, are you not from Tianyun Nation? Tianyun Nation's 6,000-year celebration is about to begin. Are you also here for the Nether Island? What is Nether Island? So you're not, then I must give you a proper introduction. Many sect members are here, not for the celebration. Tianyun doesn't have that much face. They are practically here for Nether Island. It's a mysterious island that appears and disappears. Some have seen ancient ruins on it, obtained peerless techniques, and become famous. But many more people have died on Nether Island and never came back. If you're interested, Brother C, feel free to join our team. Brother C can counter Mufong. His strength is definitely above ours. You're too shameless to invite him like that. Ah, true. It's fine, we are friends. When the time is right, I will go with you to explore it. Master, are you interested in that Nether Island? A little, let's see what's going on. It could be a good experience for you, but there are also other reasons. Do you think Sister Yen Yen will go too? That's right, what, jealous? Jealous of what? I'm almost used to it. Right, Master, tell me more about Tianming Pavilion. Is Sister Yen Yen really a phoenix? That's right, when I first found her, she was still very small. I was sleeping at the inn. Why am I in the Tianming Pavilion? This is Sister Yen Yen? The teacup that Master used. Sister Yen Yen does things like this too. I was just passing by. It wasn't intentional that I saw it. Yen Yen, how about going on a training trip outside with your senior brothers this time? Did you learn anything? Master. There are many injustices outside. Disciples and senior brothers go out to practice chivalry and justice, and can help many people. That's good. They can't see me? Yen Yen, you are a god race, although. But Master hopes that you will do something for the human race in the future. This world needs order, and it needs responsible people to take on the responsibility of this world. Okay, Master is going to rest for a while. You stay here and practice hard, don't wander around, and don't come looking for Master, got it? Yes. Disciple understands. Senior sister is so skilled. Humph? Ah, it's the person in the statue. Senior sister actually snuck up on me. Lin Qing, reading letters again? Lin Qing, greetings to Master. Master has told you several times, you don't have to be so formal when you see me. It's been so many years and you still act like a stranger. If I lose my manners, then it would be a great disrespect to Master. Really, it would be great to be as casual as your junior fellow apprentice. Besides, don't worship my portrait in your room anymore. Then I will hang it outside the room. That's not the point. Senior brother, are you being too serious? Junior sister, you've only been here for a short time, don't mind him. Senior brother's worship of the Master is almost crazy and devout. Master has become his faith. Another of the statues. Senior brother Ziyu, I also think Master is very powerful. With a righteous aura, senior brother respects Master. There's nothing wrong with that, he's just too serious. Junior sister, you are still too naive. Everyone here except you and me has some problems. You see senior brother's sick, but you have to know, Master raised him. Master is the most problematic person in this heavenly fate pavilion. Junior sister, have your clothes been stolen frequently recently? When you take a bath at night, you feel like someone is watching you, but you can't find the pervert, Senior brother is risking my life to tell you, it was actually master who did it. Senior brother ZUU. Me? Wait, junior sister, you wouldn't think it was me, would you? I'm telling the truth. Junior sister, listen to me. Master, senior brother. Senior brother, did that princess send you another letter? Yes, it is Princess C. She loves me and keeps sending me letters these days. I can't not reply either. Hee hee. Am I dreaming about the old Heavenly Fate Pavilion? But Sister Yen Yen is in her old appearance, and the other two senior brothers, I've only seen their statues, why would I dream about them? Ah? Master, you always make me stay outside to practice. But while I'm practicing, you come to steal my clothes, right? No, Yen Yen, listen to my explanation. Master just wanted to find some feathers that fell, that's a rare item. Head, then you're peeping at me while I take a bath? Ah, that? You little girl, how can you slander someone's innocence, if you keep suspecting Master like this? Master will have to punish you with the rules, spank your butt. Master, yesterday I sprinkled some fine white sand on the roof, and you happened to be wearing those shoes with patterned soles. Your shoe prints are still on my roof. No, Yen Yen, listen to my explanation, it's just that your bathing appearance was too cute, Master couldn't help himself, and there's nothing wrong with that picture, right? Are you even listening to what you're saying, Master? Get out. You sick pervert. You sick pervert. Yen Yan's bathing form. Really? She's so cute. It's really not what you think, huh? Am I dreaming? Master, can you see me? Humph? Strange, who am I explaining this to? Beep it, who reported me to Yen Yen? Who slandered me? Master? Master? He clearly can't see me, what was that just now? He's the only one left. He hasn't noticed me, has he? Ziyu, where are you going? You reported that I was peeping at your little sister while she was taking a bath. No, you're slandering your master. Master, what are you saying? Why can't I understand a single word? Sigh, look at how scared you are. You're also your master's disciple. Your master won't hit you. Besides, you're telling the truth, and you haven't done anything wrong. Why are you afraid? But your master needs to reflect on himself. Your master also needs to establish a virtuous and upright image in front of you. Master, it's great that you can think rationally. Disciple was just being impulsive. I was truly terrified by you. Oh well, what a coincidence. Your master was also being impulsive. That incident where you pretended to be a princess from another country and wrote love letters to your senior brother, driving him crazy. I just sent it to your senior brother through the transmission sword. When did you do it? Right now. See, wouldn't we be master and disciple? Even our accidental actions are aligned. Oh, 5th level of the 3rd doubt realm, Ziyu. Your senior brother finally broke through to kill you. Master, you're a devil. Ah, never mind. Senior brother, you, the scumbag who always pretends to be serious. I'd just like to see you being played around by me in the midst of applause. I'd just like seeing a serious guy like you calling me, princess, who doesn't even exist in your reply letter. Little sweetheart, huh? Beep it, senior brother, you are so cruel? Whoa, senior brother, mercy, I am little sweetheart, okay. Yen Yen? You finally came out? It's just in time, your master has something to tell you. Humph, it's just another lie anyway, you say yours, whether I listen or not is my business. Yen Yen, you are the last disciple of your master within this realm. After raising you to become a god, your master might leave this realm soon. Humph? This is a lie, right? Senior sister Yen Yan's reaction is the same as when we heard that master was going to leave. Senior sister, don't be sad, Tower will take good care of master from now on, you can rest assured. Who are you? Eh? You can see me? I am master's disciple, your junior sister. Hey, junior sister? Good. Good. Yen Yen, what are you doing? When did you take a female disciple outside? Aren't I your last disciple in this realm? Female disciple? What female disciple? You're my female disciple. Heh heh. You said you were leaving, are you taking her with you? Leaving us behind. Stop right there, you shameless old geezer. Your master really doesn't know what you're talking about. Heh heh heh. Humph? Oh, what a strange dream. Empress. Do you think that imperial advisor would go and persuade the Tianqing emperor? Your Majesty, the heart is a mystery. Even I don't know the character of the imperial advisor, but I do know he is very difficult to deal with. I heard that the three-family clan was destroyed in the Tianqing kingdom. And it was related to this imperial advisor, something that an ordinary person or a god couldn't achieve, and yesterday, he seemed to be walking with the people from the Chongyang Gate. Although he can defeat the Southwest Heavens Chief in 2 moves, he is still insignificant compared to the Great Ancestor, who is above the constellations. But the question is, will the Tianqing kingdom have another person like that? What one person does can change the fate of a nation. If he would be willing to help our Tianyan kingdom, we wouldn't need to spend a single soldier or a single cent. We can rightfully claim him. Ouch. Ha ha ha, Empress, you truly are my wise and virtuous helper. You think exactly like I do. My kingdom has your merit, so what are your brilliant ideas, Empress? Your Majesty, be careful, I am pouring water. My idea is, since the heart is a mystery, why not ask the heart itself? I am related to the Xia family, it just so happens that I have a solution that benefits both sides. Look, we were just talking about her, and she arrived. Greetings to your Majesty, Empress. Linner, it's been a while. You have grown even more beautiful. Just in time, I have something for you to do. Brother C, these are all fellow cultivators going to Yiyu Island. The island will appear tonight in the Tianyuan Outer Sea, so we can only wait here for the ship. Tower, there are a lot of people here. Hold on tight to your master and be careful not to get lost, okay? I'm not a child. Master, look over there. Some annoying people came too. It seems the last 2 times really angered him. Don't mind them. They never learn. Junior sister is here too. You stinky elder brother, Sigij being targeted is also related to us. Is that all you care about? Stop, stop, stop. I know. I wouldn't stand by and watch if I saw him. Enough, enough. Definitely, definitely, we'll talk about it when we meet. Hey, did you make an enemy? Those people over there have been staring at you for a while now. They're about to come up to you and start a fight. Oh? Are you worried about me? Ah, we meet again. Just reminding you, that's all. Humph, if you want to listen, fine, if you don't, that's your problem. How long until this ship gets there? I have nothing to do and Tower isn't here to suck on me. I'm going to die. Huh, could it be that Tower is bored and came to find me? Come in, Tower, can't you sleep? Is it so late that you want to come warm your master's bed? Warm the bed? So the Tianqing Kingdom's imperial advisor and the princess have this kind of relationship? Whether joking or not, my mouth is very tight. It's just a pity Tower doesn't have one. Linner does though. Our relationship doesn't seem that good. But you don't look like you came to the wrong door. Was it the Fire Emperor who sent you? The imperial advisor is a smart man. It seems he knows Linner's intentions. The Fire Emperor wants me to persuade the Yongwen Emperor. And naturally he would offer me some benefits. But I never thought it would be you. I never thought the person I met casually at the restaurant would be the imperial advisor of another country. I thought he was some ignorant country bumpkin. But he turned out to be someone the Emperor wants to win over. Then Linner won't say much to you, Imperial Advisor. Didn't you say you needed someone to warm your bed, before we reach Yiyu Island? Do as you please. Heh, if you touched me, does it mean I've submitted to the Fire Emperor? The Grand Master is worrying too much. Even if you got me, it wouldn't mean anything. Linner is merely a gift from His Majesty to the Grand Master. The Grand Master can enjoy yourself however you like. Brother Lin. Are you really going to let me do what I want? Do what you want. Then I'm going to take it. Grandmaster, this is... What do you mean? Didn't you say I could do what I want? I was just going to make some backups of these books. It's too much trouble to copy, so you can just help me copy them. I understand. Is the Grand Master one who likes to play a role? Rebellious students and pretentious teachers. Do you like your senior brother Lin? I like him. Senior brother is handsome, with good manners, and he's very considerate of Leonard. But it's just liking. Senior brother's cultivation talent is average. He's not worthy of me. He's not as promising as senior brother Mufeng. Oh right, senior brother Mufeng also has some thoughts about Leonard. But how is the Grand Master any worse than them? Leonard heard that the Grand Master defeated senior brother Mufeng in 2 moves. Leonard won't be at a loss by following the Grand Master. So concerned about power? The Grand Master is the Grand Master. Of course he wouldn't care. Our Xia family can only be the Xia family if we rely on the Empress. What's the difference between becoming a pawn or waiting to marry some powerful figure in a sect in the future? And the Grand Master has been secretly watching. Why pretend to be a scholar? I have no choice. This is the instinct of the body. It's the unavoidable law of nature. Oh my. Forget it. It seems like the Grand Master won't be needing Lina tonight. Then Lina will leave first, and come back to stay at the Grand Master's place another day. Don't you want to take a look? I was just about to make a backup, the book you're going to give to senior brother Lin. The Grand Master thinks that reading a few books can change senior brother Lin's fate? Can change Lina's mind? But it's just a chance meeting, yet the Grand Master is willing to give a gift. It seems like the Grand Master thinks highly of senior brother Lin. They, brother and sister, were willing to help when they saw someone in trouble. They made friends. What's wrong with helping them? It seems like the Grand Master thinks he's good at judging people. This concubine takes her leave. Junior sister. Why are you not properly dressed? And whose room is that? Brother, you were here all along. What are you looking at senior brother C's room for? Are you looking for senior brother C? Senior brother C's room? That woman's sights are set too high, and her desires are too strong. She's not suitable to be with you siblings. Brother? Ah ha ha ha, nothing, just your elder brother just getting some fresh air here. Brother C, this island has a time limit. According to the literature handed down, it will only appear in the nearby waters for about 3 hours. After the time is up, it will disappear into the other voids. Countless cultivators who tried to explore the ghost island didn't make it out in time and were trapped inside to die. Brother, what are you spacing out for? Is there no more to add? Nothing, you've already said it all. There's no need for me to repeat it. I thought it came from the bottom of the sea, but I didn't expect it to travel between voids, like my Destiny Pavilion. It seems we didn't come here for nothing. Let's go see the island first. Yiyu Island. This area is so desolate and eerie. I thought it would be an island full of treasures. How come there's only one door? And there seems to be nothing behind the door either? Did we come to the wrong place? It seems the puzzle this time is the door. Puzzle? Oh, Brother S.I., you don't know. It's easy to get to the island, but the real difficulty is entering the actual space inside the island. Sometimes you'll find a corner of a palace and get some treasures directly. Sometimes you'll find some inexplicable things like this. It seems we're out of luck. The puzzle is the restriction. Solve it, and you can enter. But most people who have encountered this puzzle in previous years have left empty-handed. Some people choose to look around for other entrances. Others will find another way, like that over there. Mommy coax, good luck, open sesame. That works too. Is Yen Yen over there? She joined some kind of strange sect. But how can a door like this be a puzzle? There's no door panel. So you're telling us to knock on the door? Hey, is anyone there? Ha ha ha, treating Ghost Island like a neighbor's house. The insights of someone from the lower realms are truly different. So frustrating. If he can't solve it, he can't get in either. What is he so smug about? It's just the villain going through the motions. Stay calm. Since the door is given, knocking and asking is courtesy. Doesn't Chief Mu have even a little decency? I said it's about solving the puzzle. Do you want me to prepare you a bag of fruit too, so it looks more like the real thing? Fruit is not necessary. Tower, lend me your sword. Remember to hug your master tightly later. Brother C, do you have an idea? I happen to know a little bit about this. You guys stand back a bit. What are you going to do? My fellow disciples are all here, don't be so arrogant. Chief Mu, you've misunderstood, I just have a question for you. You're going into someone's house, and there's something you need in the house, but you don't know the owner well. What should you do at this point? The answer is, make sure no one's inside and then smash the door. You're really very decent. You're going to get karma for this. Uncle Master, calm down. Master, what happened? The restriction is broken, it seems I'm going to be teleported somewhere else. He actually guessed right. But that one sitting just now also consumed a lot of his true essence, right? Now that it's so chaotic, I just need to sneak up on him. I can definitely take his life. Ouch. Mommy, help me. Huh? Is he gone? Chief Mu is known for his speed. Hold on to tower tight. Let's go. Uncle Master, is it over? Master, can you open your eyes now? Humph? Humph? Why is it you freak? Where is my uncle? That was the ruined spatial teleportation. Looks like you teleported with us. We're really fated. But do you guys need to loosen me up a bit? Even though it feels pretty good right now, pervert. You pervert, before coming in, I felt a magical force holding me up. Could it be this guy's doing? What does he want to do? Master, did you do that on purpose? It was an emergency. If I hadn't acted, Xiao would have been swept away by the current. I'm asking about your hands. Humph, my sister is this big. Big brother, can't you give your little sister a little more attention, care, concern, and love? Little sis. Stinky old brother, don't you dare let me down. I'm coming, sis, how were you so careless? It's not a matter of carelessness, strange. Why are there so many silk threads inside this ruin? What sound? Nothing. Everyone be careful, there's something strange going on. This probably isn't a human ruin. I smell the scent of the divine. Humph? What going on? This is... I saw that statue in Father's courtyard. It's the statue of the moon god. Moon god statue, moon god palace? Could this be the moon god's palace? The moon god and fire god are both celestial lords. Their palaces wouldn't be this small, but it should be related to the moon god. What's written around here? It's all writing I don't understand. This definitely isn't the moon god's palace, moon god's daughter, moon shadow flower. This is the moon god's daughter's nether palace. You've studied divine writing? No, but I don't know why I can understand it. It seems to say that the moon god's daughter, during her lifetime, had a romantic entanglement with a human man. Rebellious daughter Moon Shadow Flower, young and reckless, took the moon rabbit to the mortal realm privately. She traveled past a lakeside, by chance met a young man. This man had bright eyes and white teeth. His song was clear and pleasant. Humph? Tower, what's wrong? The two fell in love at first sight, and fell for each other. Oh. The aura of the gods. I didn't expect that. The daughter of the moon goddess has been gone for so many years, and there is still a lingering presence here. Hey! What are you guys doing at a time like this? It is likely that when Tao touched those words, she was possessed and controlled by the lingering presence here. Nonsense, why would someone possessed kiss you? Maybe it was some kind of obsession in the lingering presence that awakened Tao's desires? What do you guys even think I am? What the heck? I only met him a few times. Why am I so angry, seeing their actions just now? A rebellious daughter was led by mortals seduced by love. Often going down to the lower realms to meet with that young man privately, their affections grew deeper. I already knew of this shame to the gods, but my warnings were useless. The rebellious daughter was stubborn. Such actions are unacceptable to me, so I imprisoned the rebellious daughter, keeping her away from the lower realms and that young man. The rebellious daughter defied my opposition and snuck back down to the lower realms to find that young man. She wanted to take him on adventures throughout the world to escape my control. She sought out a world unknown to others, to waste away her remaining life. However, The young man didn't want to go with her. A lowly mortal, he couldn't bear to leave his parents and siblings, and he rejected the favor of a god. He even dared to say that he loved my daughter. Why did the moon goddess want to stop her daughter from loving him? Can't the gods fall in love and get married? Gods can of course fall in love and get married, but there's a difference between humans and gods. In the eyes of gods, all mortals are ants, part of living things, even if Ying loves this human beau, but in her eyes, the blood relatives of the young man were just ants, just part of living things. This is the contradiction that can't be reconciled between humans and gods. On the 15th of August, a blood moon hung in the sky, divine power descended. The rebellious daughter Ying acted on her own. She used the divine fire to burn down the young man's village, slaughtering the ant-like humans, all for the sake of running away with that young man. The ending is quite surprising. I thought it was a love story. You can't write tragedies like this. This is... that young man? The lingering presence suddenly weakened a lot. Removing it now should have no impact on Tower. Humph? Be careful. Tower. No killing intent, no awareness at all. Puppet? Hey! Was that the puppet's threads that were binding me earlier? Brother, why are you standing there stunned? Go help her. You know how strong SI is. I probably wouldn't be much help, he can handle it alone. You guys back off, this palace has been silent for thousands of years. It's not right that there are still moving puppets. A puppet with the power of a god. Because of the lingering presence, it was protecting Tao as the tomb's owner. It's a pity, she's not the Ying you're supposed to be protecting. Put my tower. Come again. Tower, it's time to wake up. Master? I'm back? You've only been invaded by consciousness, don't get too deep into the story, or you won't be able to distinguish reality. But is the story really written like that? I feel like I've seen something else. What story? Do you know what happened just now? Possessed by a ghost so scary. Just now, I was controlled by the moon shadow flower's resentment, so it wasn't me who kissed Master, it was the moon shadow flower. Under the influence of that obsession, I saw Master, shame on me. What moon shadow flower? I only know that Tower kissed me. Master, what are you talking about? You know the situation. Alright, I'm just teasing you. Can you guys get your act together? The environment is dangerous right now, and you're flirting with each other. What kind of behavior is that? Do you want to come along too? Come along with what? Then I will. Sister, why are you joining in the fun? So, brother, are you going to hug brother Si? I won't even bother. What kind of karma did I make in my last life to be transported here with them? Alright, let's listen to Sister Xiao, and take a look around first. Sister? Who's your sister? For example, since this is the moon shadow flower's tomb, why are there puppets here? This puppet. Master! There's a person inside this puppet. This should be a puppet from the Mahas sect. Mahas sect? The Mahas sect of the human race. It's a sect with a very deep and long history, and their specialty is transforming living people into puppets. The Mahas sect was a group that aided tyranny and created these puppets for the gods, killing countless of their fellow humans. They were eventually subdued by the human emperor of that time, the first human emperor, and the Mahas sect once engaged in a bloody war and conflict. A puppet from the Mahas sect seems like we're in the right place. You're looking for the Mahas sect? Why? Humph, what does it have to do with you? Hey, Master, it seems like there's something hidden on its body. This is celestial stars, 9 heavens, 12 divine kings. 9 heavens, divine race, 4 emperors. Also, this is the chart of the gods? Maybe the Mahas sect wanted to use this puppet to steal the painting, but for some reason they weren't successful, and this puppet was left here. What's so good about stealing a painting? I'm not sure, it's just a guess. I'll keep this painting for now. If we need it for anything else, I'll let you know. It's getting late. We should try to find another way out. It would be a real problem if we can't get out. Step back. It can still move. Master, that puppet, he's the person from the story. It wants to go through that door? Why? Could that be? Is that a tomb? If you love me, then I hope you can try to love other people. You mean other humans? What's so lovable about them? Is it really worth it? Master, the master is ill, master. My child, your mother left early, and your father's body won't last much longer. I've seen how worried you've been recently. If you want to leave, then leave. Don't worry, father, I'm not going anywhere. Rest assured, you'll be fine. Stop it, it's all well and good, but you're just greedy for the family fortune. I spent the latter half of my life with that good-for-nothing, and you're not my son, so why should it be left to you? If you don't leave, don't blame me. It's him, beat him up. Don't think I don't know, you're the one who poisoned the master. You want to leave, but the master won't let you, so you poisoned him. You heartless beast, you dare pretend to be filial here, I spit on you. This is clearly about vying for the family fortune at this time. Sigh, let it be, we shouldn't meddle in their family affairs. And you? What, this is me upholding justice. Right here, throw him into the lake. That's celestial being. It's a celestial being. This is what going on. Moon. It's this person who murdered his father for money. Celestial being, swiftly punish him. Punish him? This is. You made me love the world. That door was opened by it. Puppets act on orders. If the one who created it intended for it to guard this place, how could it open the door for us? It must have been the strike I landed on him just now. Maha's sect puppets sometimes retain a portion of their consciousness in order to increase their strength. I intended to disable the puppet's joints with that strike, perhaps unintentionally releasing some of his restraints. Maybe this is the reason why he failed to help Maha's sect steal the painting. Did he open the door to see the moon shadow flower one last time? Unfortunately, opening this door has already consumed all his life force. But why was he made into a puppet in his youthful form? And why was he placed here? Then we'll never know, that's become a matter beyond the story. Let's go inside and see. Is she moon shadow flower? Master. This sword scar on her. It's familiar, right? It's the 36 styles of the azure firmament, a sword technique I created. Master, could it be you? Of course not, but I might know who killed her. Isn't that even weirder? Ying killed the boy's entire family, and even slaughtered the whole city. But even as a puppet, the boy refused to leave, even risking his life to see her again. You've been fooled all this time, what a tragedy. The writings on that stone wall aren't necessarily true, it's from the perspective of the gods, in their voice. Although this is just my guess, the fact that Ying could fall in love with that human boy shows that she was trying to understand humans. Perhaps, there must have been some other change. Then why did they write it like that on the mural? Because they wouldn't write about killing for a human to make their actions seem positive. Because there was no need, they are gods. That's strange, I thought you hated those gods, but you're speaking up for them. I'm just being objective, I'm a very righteous character. However, Ying used her magic to bring down a disaster and burn down the entire town. Massacre of the innocent is also a fact. But Ying didn't know that in the ruins of that town, actually, one child didn't die. His family all died in that senseless disaster, leaving him with no one to depend on. On that same day, someone adopted him, raised him, taught him divine arts, and taught him how to be a good person. Finally, that child became a powerful human, protecting all humans under him. Later generations all called him the first human emperor. The sword that killed Ying was the first human emperor's sword. First human emperor? Such a story is probably rarely recorded in the secret histories of the major sects. How do you know? That I love exploring ruins, I just know a little, ha ha ha. Finally opened it, it was a pain in the ass. Master Changi. Junior sister. Finally found you, Xiao Xiao, you're okay. Thank you all for taking care of Xiao Xiao. The library is straight ahead and then left from where I am. This information is considered my thanks to everyone. It's a small effort. Thank you for letting me know. Well, we have other places to go. We'll take our leave now. Yen. Master, this is the tomb of the moon god's daughter. Are you not going to take a look? We're here to find the secret techniques of our ancestors. Why are we going to see the corpse? And it's best to avoid any conflict with outsiders. The path we need to take has been found. Senior brother, senior sister, you've been sent to the same place as the national master. What a coincidence. Taking away Yen is fine, but why bring a troublesome person with you? Junior sister, you. National master, you know the people from the Confucian sect? The Confucian sect? I know one of them. What's wrong? National master, don't blame Liner for not reminding you. This Confucian sect is the descendant of the Manhwa sect. The Manhwa sect has a bad reputation in the records. Yen is from the Manhwa sect? Although Yen doesn't have any memories after being reborn, she should be able to make some choices on her own. Why would she be entangled with the Manhwa sect? Brother C, it's probably not early anymore. I'm going to explore some more. Sorry to leave first. Okay, be careful. Brother, why are you suddenly leaving? We're not familiar with this place. What if we encounter those puppets again? Sister, what do you think of Brother C? Why are you asking me? Brother C is powerful. He's the national master of another country. He's also very knowledgeable. He's a good person. Yes, he's got both power and status, so Brother I also want to be like Brother C. What about you? Why are you still here instead of going with your senior brother and junior sister? Junior sister doesn't like me, even though she rarely shows it, but it's clear she's unhappy with me. No one here likes you. What about your senior brother Mu? Go find him. I got lost. I was teleported with that person from the Confucian school. I was scared for a while. Luckily I met you, the national teacher. I don't care, thank you. Master, isn't she senior brother Lin's junior sister? Why does it feel like you're closer to her? That is a long story. Feeling guilty. Could this be the tomb of the moon goddess daughter? It may be the remains of a god, but it's useless to the human race. Everyone is busy looking for treasures, but the national teacher seems interested. Are you planning to take it back and collect it? Why would you jump to that conclusion? You're slandering me. I'm going to sue you for slander. Master has become so perverted that everyone can see it. Don't egg him on. Well, I stayed here because I have things to prepare for. Miss Ya, go find your senior brother Mu or senior brother Lin. Staying here won't benefit you. You're already dead. Your sins may not end, but letting this sword intent linger on your body will only make your hatred for the person who killed you even stronger. I'll come to remove the lingering sword intent from your body. Just now. Is the national teacher talking about me? Mufeng, it's an honor. Finally found you. Wow, so disgusting, Chief Mu, your body is filled with stories. Senior brother, are you alright? Junior sister Xia, you're here too, of course, senior brother. I'm fine. Are all the villains this casual? He was probably assigned the comedic role. Let's just go about our business. The person who used that sword is probably someone who has surpassed the 5 directions realm. Tower, you should look carefully. How does your sword differ from his? I've fallen for it. Do you really think I've fallen like that? I don't know what you're planning, but I heard you're going to use your true essence. Right. This time. I'll strike while you're weak. I'll take your life. Sword rises. Ouch, ouch. Master, that's way too advanced. Just watch. The difference in strength is too great. Maybe your senior brother could learn something from it. Chief Mu, you won't die, but it should hurt a little. Just bear with it. Humph? Mommy, help me. Hey, Master, this palace is going to break apart. No, these are not cracks in the palace, but cracks in space. This island. We are going to be pulled into another space. These hands look like the hungry hatchlings of 9 prisons. This ghost island will probably completely disappear into the 9 prisons. Yikes! Master, let's find a way to escape quickly. Being caught by these hands doesn't seem like a good thing. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. Hold on to your master, and you'll be fine. National teacher, can I go to your side? I advise you not to cross these cracks. Be careful, or your soul will be torn apart. That national teacher wouldn't stand by and watch us die, right? National teacher, save me. I don't get to enjoy it for a while longer. Let's get out of here quickly. Luckily, we escaped. Will Lin Ji and the others be okay? Don't worry. Their preparations for landing on the island are more complete than ours. There will be a way to escape. Thank you, national teacher, for saving Lin's life. I have no way to repay you. How about I offer myself to you? No need, besides, we're not that close. There's no need to be so close. Is that so? But before, national teacher was really enjoying it. Since Lin interrupted, it's only right that Lin makes up for it. Master. She's slandering me again. Right, how is your water skills? Water skills, I can swim a little. Then goodbye. Ah? National teacher, you. Staying with her for too long will definitely cause big problems. Tower getting angry is very scary. Master, don't think Sai can avoid me the throwing her down. I feel like something happened between you two. What problem? This master definitely has no idea. What's going on? Why is the 9 prisons' influence still so strong? Ghost Island should have floated away. This sense of stagnation, could it be? Humph, I thought it was my release of sword intent that alarmed the island's prohibitions, causing Ghost Island to disappear into the 9 prisons. Unexpectedly, so it turns out someone went to the 9 prisons' nether beach. Uncle Master, what should we do now? Don't make eye contact with these ghosts, they will hook your soul away. I didn't expect to be targeted by these things. My injury is to my soul. Pills are useless. I must return to the sect as soon as possible and have your master treat my wounds. Retreat, retreat. You are ghosts. If you absorb the life energy of living people, you will not be able to be reincarnated. Let's go. Hurry to the dock. Uncle Master, someone is coming to save us. That doesn't look like a human. Sister, it's been a long time since a living person has entered the 9 prisons. Yes, it should be the ghost island of the moon goddess daughter that brought them here. For so many years, the ghost island Andam has been drifting through the 9 prisons. They must drift on the river of souls for 1,680 years before they can leave and go to another world. Let's skip the plot and run away. When the moon goddess daughter was killed, the moon goddess asked the lord of the underworld to reincarnate her daughter. But the moon goddess daughter's soul had already dissipated, so how could there be a reincarnation? Therefore, the moon goddess held a grudge against the lord of the Linderworld, casting a spell that made this ghost island float on the river of souls for years. She deliberately made the lord of the underworld see this ghost island. The moon goddess and the lord of the underworld had a relationship, so the lord of the underworld let her go, but they always make us work overtime. Yes, there will be a few more hungry hatchlings in the river of souls. If it were an ordinary intrusion, we could secretly let them go back when the lord of the underworld didn't know. But they shouldn't break the rules of the 9 prisons. They shouldn't take things from the 9 prisons. I could have let you go, but you shouldn't have. You took something from Juyue. You shouldn't take anything from Juyue, Humph. It was just a piece of mingtai picked up on the riverbank. I'll give it back to you. There's an endless supply of mingtai under the river of souls. It's not worth mentioning. But you shouldn't have picked the mingtu flowers planted by the mansion lord for these ghost gods. Mingtu flowers. That flower is their food. They themselves only go to the mother plant to suck on it a bit. But you took them. Naturally they will come to claim them, and even take your lives. So can you stop making unnecessary struggles? It won't hurt soon. Xiao xiao. There's a god race among them? The ghost gods have been attracted. It's not ordinary godly blood. We must stop these ghost gods. We can't let them spoil such good things. This godly blood is the treasure for our cultivation. Oh no, too late. Uncle Master, my legs are weak. I can't move. Shao shao. Uncle Master. The land of ghosts, the place of rebirth. Whether it is humans or gods, they are forbidden to enter. Who dares to act so recklessly in Jiuyue? Violating the rules of Jiuyue and breaking ghost gods. Even the son of the heavenly emperor, the prince of the nine heavens, must have his soul imprisoned here. This is big uncle and second uncle. Elder sister, both these gods are above the Moon Ridge realm. Should we activate our own spirits? Wait, I don't feel the nine hells space opening. No god should be able to enter. These two might not be the real ones. Since they're not the real ones, why should we use our own spirits? Nine hells has its own rules. Those who enter the Lord's nine hells must obey the laws. Ah. Elder sister, they're very strong. Really not using own spirits? The cost of own spirit power is too high. We can barely cope. This aura, it's just two Dharma images. Don't get too cocky, I'll find out who you are. I'll still drag you down to the nine hells. Ah. Again. I only know that Gong Xiao Xiao is very talented. The sect master loves her dearly. But how could she? A commoner. Of the Dharma image imprints of two gods? No, now's not the time to think about this. Xiao Xiao was just possessed by a ghost god. She should be liable to move now. We need to get her out of here. Humph, this is the nine hells. It looks so disgusting. Sure enough, they're here. How did you get in here? What are you trying to do? Master, how can you just hit people's butts? They did something wrong. Of course they deserve to be hit. She's all bruised. Only her butt is left to hit. Let me go, you pervert. Quick, leave, you're just a nuisance. Wow, Master, that fight is so intense. Xiao Xiao's senior sister is too close. It's dangerous. That's a Dharma image imprint. These two guys actually spent 50 years of their cultivation to give our junior sister a protective talisman. They're really willing to spend a lot. No wonder I gave them my instructions before I left. But they really do care for her. Don't just stand there, wake up, ouch. Master. You pervert, why are you here? Where's my uncle? Just be quiet. Let's go while they haven't noticed us. You. No, such a huge commotion just for cover? Trespassing the nine hells and trying to escape. Stop. Stop. Eh? Ghost. Put me down. I can walk. Put me down. I can walk. Your legs are still shaky. Don't struggle. It's him. It's him. How is this possible? How could he be here? Smoking is harmful to your health. Are you saying you saw that person in the ninth hell? Yes, your lordship. I saw it with my own eyes. Humph, back then, he went to the heavens to seek justice, to challenge the celestial court. He slaughtered the gods for one person's life or death. But he was defeated in the end, if he's still alive. He's just a cripple. It couldn't be him. Even the Book of Life and Death doesn't have his name. We really saw it with our own eyes. The ninth hell is your lordship's birthplace. Didn't you see those people before? I didn't see them. I was taking a nap. You've only seen his portrait. It's normal to get it wrong. Alright, go do what you have to do. Remember today's events. Don't tell anyone, yes. That person. I haven't heard from him in a long time. If he can break the barrier between life and death, it proves he's regaining his power. It proves that even the heavens cannot imprison him. It proves he will eventually return to the heavens, back to everything that was his. He will reclaim everything that he should have. Am I disrupting Yan Yan's training by doing this? Fellow Taoist. Humph, but the other two bastards didn't follow the rules either. I can't just let my apprentice die. Fellow Datist? Master, let's check around first, Humph? Fellow Taoist, you can put Xiao Xiao down now. You can find girls on the Isle of Shadows? Why did I only find a bunch of junk? What a loss. Oh, yeah, sorry I forgot to return this living human to you, ha ha ha. Wah! Xiao Xiao. What's wrong with this person? He's not related to Xiao Xiao, but he seems to be very concerned about her. Not only can he freely travel between the two realms, also. Wah! I feel like I'm being misunderstood. Misunderstanding. Alright, master. Let's go back to our room. Tower wants to see that painting too. Painting? What painting? Was my human anatomy sketchbook found? Brother, you're here, didn't you just go back to your room? Why did you come out again? You didn't go looking for Sister Xia again, did you? You and her are not meant to be. If she leaves, let her go. I did go look for her, but not for that reason. I just asked some questions. Brother is always feeling down because of that woman. Brother, let's go find Brother C. His room isn't too far from here. Brother C is very knowledgeable. You can talk to him and vent. Okay, let's go find them. I have something I want to ask him too. Master, this painting is actually a cultivation technique? Star Moon Chenhuang Sutra. It should be a cultivation technique from the Moon Palace, one that can reach the God Emperor realm. So you're talking about this picture scroll? I'm scared to death. Master, what did you say? Star Moon Chenhuang Sutra, a cultivation technique that can reach the God Emperor realm. Master, who's been erased from this picture? Seems like he's got a pretty high status. Someone's toasting him. Don't know him, not familiar, nothing to see. Master, you told me to broaden my horizons, now you're starting to be dismissive. So is the goddess of marriage on here? Well, of course, but this 9 heavens celestial chart is actually very rough. Can't find who it is, and the goddess of marriage is just ahead, she's actually the goddess of charm. Often throwing the heavenly court into disarray, one kid, one dad, quite a few heavenly palace masters have fought tooth and nail for her. Mythological stories are all lies. That's why, said there's nothing to see. Speaking of which, master, it seems like something's written on the back? Oh? Let me take a look. I was wondering why the ink sect went through so much trouble just to steal a picture, so that's it. Master, this picture is actually a technique? It's the Moon Heavenly Palace's technique, a technique that can reach the God Emperor realm, Star Moon Chenhuang Sutra. What's wrong with that person? He hits people's butts without a care, and carrying me like that in public. What's even more infuriating is that he treats me like this. I can't even hate him right now. I'm so annoyed, I don't know why, but I want to step on him with my foot. Who made our Xiao Xiao unhappy? That voice. Long time no see. Second uncle, how did you get here? Second uncle, you haven't come to see me in so long. Quickly find a place to sit. Xiao Xiao will make you some tea. Haha, no need for that. In Tianming Pavilion, little sister is always the leader, master is second, big brother is third, and I have no rights. Write it down, write it down. Today little sister not only called second brother uncle, but also served second brother tea and water. When little sister cultivates again, I will shame her. Second uncle, what are you writing? No, nothing. By the way, Xiao Xiao, do you have any man you like? Second uncle is joking. Xiao Xiao is still young, focus on cultivating. I haven't liked anyone. Definitely not, absolutely not, maybe. Why is she reacting like this? If little sister really gets entangled in the mortal world, it will not only hinder her cultivation in this life. If master knew that little sister was taken in by some pig, he'd be the first to kill me. We must find out which beepstar did this. But unconsciously 6,272 years have passed, even as cultivators dare not say that we can snap our fingers and achieve something. I really want master to see the current little sister. Master, little sister is the most talented among us, she cultivated to her final realm for you. Even big brother he. By the way, second uncle, didn't big brother go out with you to do business? Why didn't he come back to Tianyan with you? No, your big brother went to do business in a very far place. he won't be back in these years. Tower, wake up, the sun is shining on your butt. Master, we tossed and turned all night, I couldn't sleep until late, we have to go today. Let's be clear, it's because we came back too late from Yu Island. Okay, today is the celebration held by Tianyun Kingdom, we can't go with our current identities, just endure it. I just wanted to go to their room and look around. I didn't have much hope, I didn't expect that technique to be lying on the bed, I copied it perfectly, I got it without any effort. Brother, you copied it, but why did you destroy so much of the original record? My foolish sister, there can only be one invincible in the world. Besides, what if they learn it in the future and come to seek revenge? But, don't worry, they haven't finished reading the front part, they won't find out that the later text has been erased. I left the techniques of the four heaven realm, enough for them to protect themselves. But brother, haven't you thought about why Big Brother C would casually leave such important techniques on the bed? Humph, because he's a smart man, having something valuable is a crime, we all know he got the painting, only by pretending to be casual and unimportant can it make people suspicious. Brother, let's get out of here quickly. No, the Fire Emperor also invited our sect today, we have to go to the banquet. I have some old friends I want to see. Oh my, so my junior sister actually entered the 9 hells and disturbed the underworld officials. Thankfully, she didn't run into the 9 hells lord, otherwise, even I would have been subdued in one move. I need to hurry and refine a Dharma image for my junior sister. Humph? Oh? That's such a cool swordsmanship. His cultivation may not be high, but his entire being is like a divine sword about to unsheath, unstoppable. He's even better at pretending than me, I'm going to talk to him. Hey swordsmanship friend. Are you interested in sparring with me? No. It's not like that. You should lean like this, your head slightly lowered, your expression shouldn't be too exaggerated, your hands should be held in front of your chest. Oh, like this. Not bad, you're making progress. That's just a small trick, you should slightly lift your head like this, your gaze shouldn't be fixed ahead, but give the opponent the feeling that you're already staring at their wrong moves. And holding your sword without drawing it, giving the impression that the sword isn't drawn but the outcome has already been decided, a commanding presence, just your aura alone can win over the opponent. Where did you get a scabbard? Seriously, doesn't that hurt your hands? And the most important point, every time it comes down to the wire, even if you arrive first, you should appear last, that way you'll have the strongest presence. Brilliant, hearing you speak is like reading 10 years' worth of books. Brother Mo, I am completely convinced by today's duel, we've clicked instantly. Would you be willing to become sworn brothers with me? Oh? Alright, although I've only met you for the first time. I don't know why, but I feel like I've known you for a long time. Perhaps this is what it's like to meet a kindred spirit. Today, we won't judge our strengths based on cultivation, it is I who has learned from you. Please allow me to call you Big Brother. Good, then I won't refuse anymore. Second brother. Big Brother, second brother, Big Brother. Strange, why do I feel a chill down my spine whenever I call him? Haha, shouldn't a celebration be a bunch of beautiful women singing and dancing? What is this hobby in Tianyun Kingdom? I came to watch this. Tower, you'll be participating in the martial arts competition later, understand? Huh. But master, I rarely spar with others. Haven't we been sparring frequently before? You're the princess of Tianyun Kingdom. If you defeat those people up there, wouldn't it be a reflection of your country's strength? And everyone is basically competing within their same realm, so no one will suffer any loss, just go and have fun. Wait, master, I haven't finished eating yet. Finish eating after the competition. Mistaken? Ouch, what are you doing? Ah, my butt hurts, stinky master. Hey, you youngsters from Tianyun Kingdom, let you see the might of Tianyun Kingdom. Eh? What Tianyun Kingdom? That small country that just ascended from the lower realms? They dare to look down on us. Cut her down. Wah wah wah, stinky master. Since you look down on us, then throw her down. Kill. Is it my delusion? These people are so weak. Tower's true essence has been very abundant ever since she woke up from the Heaven's Mandate Pavilion. Perhaps she herself hasn't noticed her strength steadily increasing. Could it be that time she unknowingly formed some kind of connection with the Heaven's Mandate Pavilion? But now it seems there's no harm in it. She even understood sword intent when she forcefully took Xing Shangzuan's attack. This girl's talent is truly terrifying. Among those of the same realm, I'm afraid few are her match. Master, did you see that? Tower is so powerful now. I saw, Tower is so powerful now. I didn't expect the princess to have such good martial skills. The national teacher, as her master, must have played a great role, ha ha. Your Majesty, don't you have a seat? It might not be suitable to sit here. No problem. The national teacher, as a pillar of the country and the head of the sect, has cultivated such a formidable disciple. I admire you, national teacher. Lina should have gone to see the national teacher, right? She's the Empress's distant cousin, and her family is a great clan. Are you satisfied, national teacher? Your Majesty, I understand what you mean. I've already written a letter to Yongwen. How about you discuss it directly with him? Are you serious? Indeed, but not within the capital. Both of you set sail and meet on the open sea to discuss. What do you think? Very good. Let's meet at sea, as long as Yongwen is willing to meet me. Your Majesty, don't get too excited yet. There aren't many people left on that stage. This girl is really amazing, but their country doesn't have a divine being guarding it. The former country is still no match for us. Anyone else? Anyone else want to come up? You're a good girl. At such a young age, your true essence is so thick. Girl, let's have a competition. Shao, go for it. Winning the competition comes with a reward of 200,000 Tianyuan coins. Oh no, even though you are, but how old are you, calling me girl? And no matter how you look at it, I'm bigger. You. I'll beat you up. Her swordsmanship is too good to dodge. Strange, I feel like I'm very familiar with her swordsmanship. Why can't I hit her? This girl is too infuriating. I don't know why. It feels like something important has been taken away. So annoying. She must have learned her master's swordsmanship. If this continues, I'll be at a disadvantage. I need to come up with a different strategy. Take Tower full-powered attack head-on. Hey You. You dared to kick my butt. Are you stupid? We're in a competition, of course, I'm going to kick you. Then I won't hold back. Who's afraid of you? Are you crazy, you silly girl? You're the one who's crazy. Let go. What have I done to you? Why are you targeting me all the time? You've been targeting me since the start, and you were the one who pulled my hair first. You let go first. Oh dear, please talk it out and fight fairly. Don't pull each other's hair. Oops. I'm the emperor, you know. Leaving me here like this isn't a good idea, is it? You can't pull clothes either, even if you don't pull hair. Never mind, I'll leave first. Master, don't drag me. Uncle Master, let go. You're still fighting? Is this how you compete? You've made me lose face. Yeah. Alright, calm down, bow to each other and pretend nothing happened. You're despicable. Is that how your master taught you? It was you. Your master also taught you the same way. This is not what I taught. Grand Ancestor? Why are you here? I just came out from the palace to take a walk, don't be nervous. Right, who's the young man sitting next to you just now? I feel like I know him. Do you know him? He's the Imperial Master of Emperor Yongwen. I mentioned to Grand Ancestor earlier that he's from the old world. Is there a problem? Is that so? So he's from the lower realm. Perhaps it's just my illusion. Humph, what a drama. The trip to the Ghost Island was unfortunate. I got separated from Uncle Master and the others. He's attempted to ambush him several times but failed, not to mention being beaten to the 9th hell. Fortunately, Uncle Master found me in time and pulled me out. Brother Muffin, long time no see. Senior Chunli is also here. Junior pays his respects. Who? It's you? I'm in a bad mood right now. For your own health, speak up. Haha, since Brother Muffin is impatient, I won't waste your time. God Emperor's cultivation method. I wonder if your southwestern heavenly palace would be interested. God Emperor technique? What did you say? A God Emperor realm technique that's enough to dominate the Qingyun realm, Senior Brother Mu. Last time on Yu Island, the National Master got a 9 Heavens God map, and on that map is imprinted the technique for the God Emperor realm. Moor, don't get so worked up, Uncle Master. You brat, why tell us instead of going to find the map yourself? Senior Chunli. If Su knows his own abilities, that National Master should be at the peak of the man-god realm. No one can kill him unless it's a god realm expert. Senior, Su doesn't have any other requests, only that you use the southwest heavenly palace to protect the Chongyang gate. As for the technique, if Senior is willing, give me the one for the 4-Hao realm. What do you think, Senior? Of course, don't even think about killing me to silence me. If I don't return to the inn today, all the cultivators in the Empire will know you got the God Emperor technique. You know the consequences. Alright, if it's true, I'll give you some benefits. But if it's false, you'll have to pay a price. Master. Senior Sister Yen Yen is being too harsh. You're just out to get me. Alright, you didn't spare her either? And you two just had to fight. Whoever gets hurt, it's this master who's heartbroken. Should we send some medicine to her? I did hit a little hard a few times. No need. Palace Xiao Xiao seems to recognize this master. Her cultivation in her previous life was too high. The impact on her soul was profound. Logically, I shouldn't be seeking her out. My ties with her are too deep. It might disrupt her tribulation in this life. I should reduce my interactions with her. Strange, Master sent a message asking us to come to Tianyun country to look for him. Why don't I see him and his junior sister? Yu Lang, don't be anxious. If we can't find them today, we can find them tomorrow, right? Let's find a room first. Hong Ying, calm down. We have important matters today, and there are outsiders too. Where's Junhang? Didn't the company's pavilion master say we can see Junheng here? Why don't I see him? She shouldn't pay attention to us. How did Master inform everyone? You guys all came. Busy with some things, a little late. What about balance? What about a big balance? Yu Ling. My junior sister, what's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Yu, how did you become even more alluring? Ah ha ha ha, junior brother, it's because of your senior brother. I became a god. Don't I look even more beautiful now? It seems like becoming a god makes you look even better. That's amazing. Becoming a god can make you look even better? Now everyone seems to like me, even Rudy can see the divine aura. Master, you smell so good. Just to visit the teacher. When the mother was young, the master's wife fell. First, it does not affect. On the contrary, I, Lanner, am more manly. Prince Ning was in a daze for a long time. Oh, right. I also brought something from my junior sister. I needed to give it to Master. Stop chatting, I saw your junior sister. But she's alone. I didn't see the company's pavilion master and Junheng. Why are junior sister and Master separated? Did Master get a new head again? Something doesn't feel right. It seems like someone is following junior sister. This girl is alone? This is perfect. Let's capture her and torture her. Why can't we talk about it during the celebration? We were having a good time shopping with Master, then suddenly, they took him away, summoning Master in the middle of the night. Does the Fire Emperor family have some kind of problem? The time has come, make your move. Make our move? What are we going to do? Didn't I say it 1,000,000 times? Seize that girl and torture her, eh? How dare you attack our little junior sister, then torture her? Who are these guys? What in the world did I do in my past life to deserve this? Every ambush ends in disaster. He's quite fast. Let go of Yulong. I am Yuling. We will decide the victor and the fate of the loser. In Cyan room. Since master left me alone here, I won't be polite. No one will see, it smells like master. Senior brother? Why are you here? Junior sister, do master's bedding smell good? This is my room, not master's. Besides, even if this is master's place, I was just helping master make the bed. Speaking of by senior brother, senior brother, why do you look even better than before? Because I became a god, and don't try to change the subject. Senior brother, I'm telling master about this. When he's not here, you're rolling around on his bed. You even wanted to take off your skirt and roll around. Where is there any taking off, senior brother? You're slandering me. Humph, since my senior brother is like this, then Tower won't be polite either. Senior brother, elder brother, your Lana is favorite. Lana wants to stay with elder brother and master forever. Junior sister. You've been in the sect for so long, senior brother hasn't taken good care of you yet. Do you want to go to senior brother's CIU building and work for a few days? Senior brother can make you a headliner. Senior brother, you're not exposing Tower's secret. Tower won't tell elder brother. Elder brother doesn't know about this, right? Master tells everything to junior sister. Master is so biased, humph. So where's master? Why did you come back alone? They were taken by the Fire Emperor's family. National teacher, the Empress has invited you. It's the Empress, not the Fire Emperor who invited him. There's obviously something wrong with an invitation in the middle of the night. Master actually went. Master also has a problem. Are you new to the sect? Is there a fight outside? What happened? You're being followed. It's good we met you. We just happened to bump into each other. But they're just a bunch of small fry. Why is there such a big commotion? Yuling, are you alright? I didn't expect. I need to step in. The Empress has been waiting for you for a long time. Please come in, Grand Master. I met with the Fire Emperor earlier today and now, in the middle of the night, the Empress wants to see me. I wonder what kind of play you two want to put on. Finally, the Grand Master has arrived. It's quite late. Did I interrupt your night, Grand Master? Grand Master? Oh? So that's how it is. Your Majesty, you're too kind. I'm just curious. What business do you have with me? Naturally, it's to thank you, Grand Master. Today, I heard about your conversation with His Majesty. You've greatly assisted him. But I also heard that you've been ignoring Lin. Are you dissatisfied with Lin? There's no need. I'm here only for the sake of the two nations, nothing more. Grand Master's sense of justice is admirable. I'm impressed. Why don't you tell me what you want? As long as I can do it, I won't hesitate. Oh? Anything? So polite? Yes. Humph, I'm eager to see how big your appetite is. Then if you want it, Your Majesty. Grand Master, do you know what you're saying? Haha, Your Majesty, you must have misunderstood. Your Majesty gave Xiaolin to me. It's simply to show that you want to grant me the benefits of the royal family. Then what I want is for Your Majesty, and His Majesty to protect me in the future. Wouldn't that be the same? If you don't believe me, you can ask the Taoist. He was there too. Your Majesty, the medicine has arrived. Bring it in and place it beside me. Medicine? Your Majesty, do you have some kind of wound or illness? I hurt my lumbar vertebrae. I can't bear the pain if I don't take medicine at night. Grand Master, you must think I'm funny. Hold on, I see that this medicine only has pain-relieving effects. It can't cure the injury. How about I examine you, Your Majesty? Mistake? Grand Master, you also know medicine? I've been suffering from this hidden illness for many years. If Grand Master can cure me, I'll reward you handsomely. Mere lower realm medical skills. Let me see what you've got. Your Majesty, don't worry, your injury is in your lumbar vertebrae. Ordinary pulse taking won't work. You're in luck, I'm a master of gynecology. First, stand up. Stand up? Then what? Then, excuse me. Grandmaster, what are you doing? Of course, it's to treat your illness, your majesty. How dare he? Why can't I resist? Your majesty has nerve damage, that's why you're in so much pain at night. But to cure it completely, I still need to find the root cause of the hidden ailment. Wait, what if you go further down? No, the cupboard, there's still. Ouch. Huh. Found it. Next, I'll use my true essence to probe the injury. There may be some unusual sensations, please bear with it, your majesty. Unusual sensations? Grandmaster, the finger technique you used on my lumbar vertebrae just now did have a tingling sensation like an electric current. He really seems like he can treat it. Then I'll continue. This pain has plagued me for years, although it's embarrassing now, but what if he really can cure me? I'm afraid my previous performance made the Fire Emperor suspicious. He's hiding in the cupboard, trying to detect my true strength. It's probably you're two playing around. Then I'll have to put on a good show. Hee. Ah? How long will this last if this goes on? This can't be explained. This? Chwayer, the imperial physician is just treating me, don't misunderstand. Yes. Your Majesty, relax, you'll feel better soon. No, I have to endure this, it'll be a disgrace if I go out now, and all the arrangements will be for nothing. I can't let the Empress suffer in vain. I didn't expect you to endure this, you're someone who can accomplish great things, but it's time to stop. If this goes on, something's really going to happen. Your Majesty, I've finished the examination, your injury is easy to treat, there should be no problem. No problem? Imperial physician. Are you sure? Of course it's true, just take the medicine according to the prescription I gave you. I also treated you just now, so you don't need to take the medicine. Thank you, Imperial physician, if you can cure my old illness, I will reward you handsomely. You're welcome, Your Majesty, you should rest first. I'll be on my way if there's nothing else, someone is waiting for me. Thank you for your hard work, Imperial physician. Cuter, see him out. This way, Imperial physician. Your Majesty, you're alright? My Empress, are you alright? Huh? Me? What could I possibly have done? Your Majesty, the Imperial physician was just treating me, please don't misunderstand. Well, it's not that I misunderstood, it's just that it sounded really dangerous just now. The princess from that country really shocked me today. The meeting with the old country is imminent. I'm really worried. That's why I resorted to such a tactic to test the imperial physician's strength. My Empress, you've suffered. This concubine is willing to share your Majesty's worries. I asked the Grand Ancestor to help me conceal my presence. No one below the divine realm can detect me. Do you think the imperial physician noticed me? He shouldn't have. The imperial physician didn't wear a mask to the palace this time, but he was frivolous in his words and actions, reckless and unrestrained. If he knew that your Majesty was here and dared to be so bold and reckless, I really don't dare to imagine what the old country is like. You are right, so I feel relieved. I just didn't expect the imperial physician to know medicine. Your Majesty has been searching for a famous doctor for me for many years without success. But after the imperial physician's treatment, I feel much better. It seems that this time, we have to thank the imperial physician properly. He's a nice guy. Ha! Be careful. He's in the divine realm. You guys. Just rest. Humph, I have been in the first level of the divine realm for 1,000 years. You brat who just entered the divine realm, you dare to show your face in front of me. You haven't improved in 1,000 years, you old fool, you sound so proud of yourself. You, insolent. Soul-binding formation. Hand over the 9 heavenly gods map, or you all will die. Old man, anger is bad for your health. Who's there? Me? Just a passing swordsman. Equilibrium is here. Finally we can see Equilibrium. He always appears at crucial moments. He's still so dashing. Still, You've all become gods, but you only have this much strength. Let go, I'm waiting for my master to save me. Wait, separate, you two separate, that's a guy. Brilliant, Big Brother is indeed amazing. He was watching from the beginning and only made his move in the end, and as soon as he appeared, he attracted everyone's attention. I learned so many things today, and the fireworks that flew up in the end were really too appropriate for the occasion. So cool. You're here, did you like the fireworks just now? Don't be so tense, you should relax and have some fun. I know that we can't stay in the Qingyun realm for too long after leaving the heavenly fire realm. After I refine the Dharma aspect for my junior sister, we'll go back. Who knows how many years it'll be before we meet again, or maybe we'll never see each other again. My senior brother is no longer with us. Let's go. Don't just watch, come lend a hand. Huh? Didn't I say you could come tomorrow? Why are you here now? Master. I miss Master so much, I came early. Alright, I get it, stop being annoying. I don't want to be stuck in the cabin with the dog emperor. Since Yu Lang is here, I'm here too. Mind your image, for goodness sake. And Ing Shui, I just sent you a letter and you came. I'm sorry about that. No, it's nothing, it's just, the eunuch told me, and I. Long time no see, Master. What are you pretending for? Why are you standing so far away from Ing Shui? Ing Shui was just injured fighting someone, how could you not know to check on her? Ing Shui, are you injured? She was just watching from the side, how could she be injured? Injured? Yes. I was indeed hit by one of their divine powers just now. See? I told you. Hurry over to the opposite side and book a room at the tavern to check Ing Shui's injuries, do you hear me? Book a room at the tavern, that wouldn't be good. So what did you two get yourselves into this time? It's not us, it's clearly you who left your junior sister alone, Master. They hurt her, they were following her. They said they were going to kidnap her. Thankfully, we encountered us. Someone is trying to kidnap Tower? Wait, where's Tower? Here. Senior brother said it was dangerous, to stay here and not come out. Good disciple, it's fine as long as you're okay. Master, they're here for our 9 heavens divine map. Perhaps they're here for the divine emperor level cultivation technique above. Humph? How did they know there was a divine emperor level cultivation technique behind it? Speaking of which, we haven't seen the Lin siblings for a few days. No way, we're about to be screwed. Is it a god-level cultivation technique? My Xian Nu sect also has it, just that we couldn't become gods back then, so we couldn't cultivate it. Our Hidden Snows sect's ancestral land also has the second realm's cultivation technique. That's a second realm god-level cultivation technique. But outsiders can't see it, but if it's a son-in-law through marriage, then he can see it freely. And it just so happens to be swordsmanship. Oh? Why are you making that expression? I'm not lying, there really is a second realm cultivation technique, the son-in-law can really see it. Ing Shui, calm down. Look how anxious the child is. My sword is the best. The divine realm is more complex than the mortal realm. Condensing the fate wheel is just the first step to becoming a god. And truly stepping into the divine realm is reaching the true God's second realm. Celestial Fate Pavilion Small Classroom. There are 9 realms in total, each realm corresponding to a realm. After cultivating to the stellar constellation realm, one can be on par with the divine race who manage the stars of the heavens. The rest is roughly the same, which is also the reason for the realm's name. And the divine emperor realm is the last realm that can be cultivated. Cultivating to the divine emperor can enjoy a lifespan of 10,000 years, maintain a youthful appearance, and even achieve immortality. Want to learn? Outsiders can't see it. Learn, of course, learn. If you want to learn, quickly prepare to engrave the seal. It's just that now someone is coming to snatch it. This thing has become a hot potato. No, some lines of this scripture have been destroyed. Did I accidentally destroy it? It has nothing to do with you, and this mark is recent, within the past few days. Could it really be? Master, did you guess something? Humph, I have some ideas. It's just, I'm not willing to believe it. Why didn't you tell me? There's someone at the National Preceptor's side who is at the Divine Realm. My junior brother was killed by you. If it weren't for me facing the danger head on and making a decisive decision, I would have died there too. Can't see me, can't see me, can't see me. Calm down, senior brother Moo. I really don't know about these things. You old fox, even you were missed by this. But don't you think, was Senior Chanli's death a good thing? You dare say it again. Senior Chanli's death, it's a good thing. Senior brother Moo, think calmly. Senior Chanli failed, and in the end, wasn't it only your Southwest Heavenly Palace who could take action? You. The sect taking action and snatching it from others will always leave a reputation of being a bandit, but now it's different. Whether it's the cultivation technique or the revenge, the entire Southwest Heavenly Palace won't sit idly by, right? Interesting, I never noticed you had this kind of brain before. People grow, senior brother Moo. Aye, the people here. They all have things to do, they'll appear later, your majesty, please wait a little longer. Grand Tutor, why is he with me? And where is the sect leader by? I don't want to sit on the same ship as an old man, I want to sit with the sect leader by. But sect leader by. I can hear you, and besides, you two look even older. Emperor, you don't need to be too self-righteous. The Palace Master transmitted the method of becoming a god to the world. We all owe the Palace Master a debt of gratitude. This time, we are only acting on the Palace Master's request. Don't worry about it. You still ask me not to mind? I'm the Emperor, shouldn't it be me who is obeyed? Can't you just consider it for my sake? Forget it, forget it. Consider it for my sake? I'm going home to sleep. Don't. I can't live without you. Woo, don't leave. What a pitiful emperor. Then the emperor is your father. Friend Yongwen, it's not appropriate for you to be on my imperial treasure ship. If I were to bring all my officials onto your small boat, it wouldn't be appropriate. Let's talk in the middle of the sea. On the sea? Minister Xia. Yes. Humph. What a great intimidation tactic, the opponent's strength. I can't help but be impressed. Master C. Is this possible? Could it be that the other party has given you some benefits, and you are planning to sell me to them today? Your Majesty, please don't be impatient. The person on the other end hasn't said anything, just wait a little longer. But Your Majesty, you actually managed to withstand the pressure of 10 divine beings and sit calmly on the chair. It really surprised me. Humph, I've seen all sorts of things, this is just a trifle. His butt is frozen, he can't stand up. Can't you give me some face? It's about time. They've come. Divine real? How long lost's it been since the two worlds were connected? Weren't they unable to become gods in the lower realm? Then? That's. The two of them are standing too close. That's a man. Leader Bai. Amitba. Abbot Mingxian? You, insignificant and ignorant people of the foreign world. Welcome our arrival. Empress Dowager? Everyone else. Gu Hu? When did you get here? I came on the same ship as you, I just came ashore recently. You guys haven't noticed me the whole time? No wonder nobody calls me for dinner. I haven't appeared for over 200 chapters. I wouldn't be that insignificant, would I? Don't steal my master's scene. Long time no see, Fire Emperor. We can begin. True God, second stage, you've been hiding your strength, national teacher. Looking at this scene today, it seems that my Tianyun kingdom doesn't meet your standards? Your Tianyun kingdom is prosperous. The city is full of brilliant and talented people, and you have established good relations with all the major sects, truly a prosperous era. I just want to ask, where did all the beggars in the city go? If you let them stay in the city, it will only lead to more problems. Naturally, they were driven out of the city by me. Then let's hear what our emperor has to say. You determine how many beggars there are, they are not beggars. Exactly, your paths to becoming emperors are different, but I think that since you both belong to the Yun clan, wouldn't it be better if you supported each other? National teacher, what if I wanted to merge the two? Then let's fight, let's go to war. The victor is king, the defeated is a bandit, kill the man, take his wife and children, pain for those close, happiness for those who hate. But you two have already sat here. You have to have a good talk. No wonder the national teacher has been so calm all along. This small country is really not to be underestimated. His butt lost consciousness. He's actually a true god, second stage. No wonder Changli was killed. As long as the Emperor Taizu of Tianyun doesn't show up, no one here should be his opponent. To prevent any accidents, we need to add more fuel to the fire. That national teacher was clearly toying with us. A true god second stage, in other words, that night when he met with the Empress, he knew I was hiding nearby, yet he still put on that act, toying with both the Empress and me. And I was thinking of promoting him. Your Majesty, that night, the national teacher was truly healing my injuries, you mustn't misunderstand. I naturally believe you, my Empress, it's just that I can't stand him making a fool of me. I'll go and ask Great Ancestor for help, they won't escape this sea tonight. Your Majesty, please reconsider, we don't know if there are any other supreme experts in their country. If there's an unforeseen event, the consequences would be unimaginable. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to temporarily maintain good relations with the old nation. After some time, when we've learned more about them, we can make further plans. As expected, you're always so thoughtful, my Empress. Indeed, it seems that's all we can do. Your Majesty, there's someone outside requesting an audience, claiming to have an important matter to report. An important matter? Who is it? Someone from an external sect. A man named Lin Roxa seeks an audience. Thank you all for your unwavering support. I owe you all a great deal today. Allow me to offer you all a toast. Let us offer a toast to the Pavilion Master. Come now, there's no need to be so formal. I am the Emperor. I am the Emperor, yes, yes. Oh, about them. They should be outside. Are they fighting again? Just now, someone from Xian City came asking about eldest senior brother. Back then, when the three Grand Masters besieged second senior brother, why were two of them provoked by eldest senior brother? And why was it only when second senior brother was utterly defenseless that you decided to step in? And it just so happened that second senior brother, who was passing by, overheard everything. So it was you, you damned traitor. You reap what you sow. What, are you telling the truth? What happened? Pavilion Master, the Empress of the Heavenly Cloud Nation requests your presence at her bedchamber tomorrow to treat her illness. Hee again? I hope Great Ancestor can lend the Heavenly Cloud Nation a hand. I initially wanted to maintain friendly relations with the old nation and observe their strength before making any further decisions. But the threat is imminent. If we leave the old nation unchecked, they will surely devour the Heavenly Cloud Nation one day, that national teacher of the old nation's trip to the Uros Island. Obtained the Divine Emperor Realm Technique. Southwest Tiangong. We welcome Great Ancestor's return. Congratulations, Great Ancestor, you've broken through to the starry constellation realm. Humph? Disciple Move Feng, welcome back, Great Ancestor. Little junior sister, I must go. Farewell, little fate brings us together again. If there's a chance someday, the three of us, senior brother and sisters, will go find Master together. Humph? That's a floating island? There's someone in this realm who can create such a thing? Why haven't we seen it before? Let's go up and have a look. Wait, this? How is this possible? Destiny Pavilion! You're here, Imperial Teacher. This Empress has been waiting for you for a long time. You are too kind, Your Majesty. I naturally didn't expect Your Majesty to summon me at this time. I thought I had made a mistake in my diagnosis and had been preparing for a long time. Is your Emperor's not here today? Yes. No, it's not that, he never been here before. He's discussing matters of the old country with the Emperor Emeritus. He may not be back until tomorrow or the day after. But the imperial teacher is quite timid. You were so bold that day. Now that Empress is away, are you going to be even more brazen? Your Majesty, you misunderstand. A healer's heart knows only patience. Is that so? Then I'll have to trouble the imperial teacher. Oh? To give this Empress a good massage. To restrain himself, yet you're so forward yourself? You guys really don't learn, do you? With the strength of the second level of true God, lying in wait here, the imperial teacher shouldn't be able to detect my presence. As long as the Empress crushes the bead, I can rush in and catch him red-handed. That way, he won't be able to take advantage of the Empress. This time, we must take down this imperial teacher. First, I will seize the divine realm cultivation technique. So that's it, he wants to use me to justifiably provoke a war between the two countries. What a brilliant plan to use himself as bait, truly impressive. But how did they know I have a divine realm cultivation technique? It seems that the people who tried to kidnap Tower that night must be related to them. Humph, in that case. Imperial teacher, why aren't you moving? I've even lifted my own clothes. No rush, no rush, we have plenty of time today. But I must admit I was a little lost in thought just now. To behold such beauty and grace, I am truly honored. Your Majesty has such a lovely back. Here it comes. It would be a shame not to use cupping. Why did you suddenly switch to cupping? An imperial teacher, aren't you cupping a little too tightly? Of course. Cupping is more fun. No, the effect is better. And Your Majesty, you are mistaken, as they say, gentle tonification, strong purging. I'm helping Your Majesty detoxify. Your Majesty, I heard that your maiden name is Tian, and your given name is Xian? What is it? Imperial teacher, why do you ask? Xianer, your body is truly alluring, and your Emperor's is not here. Xianer, would you be willing to share a night of passion with me? You scoundrel, how dare you make advances on this Empress? Huh! What's going on? I can't muster any strength. Ha ha ha, Xianer, are the cups feeling good? Don't you feel your true essence being sealed? My strength drained? When the Emperor comes in, he'll probably be eager to rewrite history. However, it's too late. Why is there still no signal? Wait a little longer, the Queen might be taking a while to extract information. You, what are you going to do? What are you doing? Of course, it's what you're thinking. You dare, the Fire Emperor is right outside. If he sees you being forward with me, you'll die a horrible death. Oh? Your Highness, isn't the Fire Emperor gone? You just want to use this as an excuse to attack me. Right? I'm simply fulfilling your desires? Since I can't escape, since I'm bound to die. Then, before I die, I'll have a good time with your Highness. It's a good choice. No, don't do that, don't do that. Scared now? Weren't you quite defiant just now? Your Highness, I just have one question. If you answer it, I'll spare you this time. How about that? What? Who told you about the Divine Emperor Realm Cultivation Technique? It was the man named Lin Roxu. He even showed us a portion of the technique, so the Fire Emperor took a dangerous gamble to try and steal the technique. It really him? But why would he do this to me? Furthermore, considering the situation regarding the person who attacked Tower the other night, it seems like it's unrelated to the Heavenly Cloud Nation, otherwise, the Fire Emperor wouldn't be pulling this stunt today. But if it was Lin Roxu, then why would he kidnap Tower after getting the technique? Is there someone else behind this? Alright, State Preceptor, as long as you hand over the 9 Heavens Divine Chart, I'll definitely beg His Majesty the Fire Emperor to spare your life. Release me first, otherwise, if His Majesty comes in, he'll misunderstand. Don't worry, anyway. It's already like this. Can the Fire Emperor even spare me? You broke your promise. Alright, you can't move anyway. Just lie here peacefully with me. I'll just wait here for your Emperor to come in and catch us. Something's changed. All ships, retreat quickly. Junior sister, what's going on? Why did the Emperor withdraw his troops? Second senior brother. Master sent a signal, indicating something's changed and ordered the Emperor to retreat to the capital. Master said he'll break through on his own. I'll go find Master. Second senior brother, if you go, you might cause trouble for Master. Master specifically told me to hold you back. Although I also feel something's wrong, it's one thing to treat the Empress, but another to keep us out here. Second senior brother, if Master doesn't come back within half an hour, I'll go with you, okay? Why haven't they sent a message yet? The Empress must be persuading the state preceptor. Just wait a little longer. Your Majesty, it's not good. Emperor Yongwen's ships, they've all retreated. Retreat? What are they doing retreating at this time? Not good. Empress. Your Majesty. Yo. Your Majesty the Fire Emperor, good afternoon. You. Your Majesty, let your concubine explain. Your Majesty, let me explain. It was Exiner, no, it was the Empress who seduced me first. It has nothing to do with me, Your Majesty. As soon as I entered, the Empress said Your Majesty was not here, and then she started taking off her clothes, and then… Your Majesty, please don't blame yourself. It's all my fault for not being a good person, but no matter who you blame, you still have to blame the Empress for being too charming. Empress, it's already come to this. If Your Majesty doesn't want you, then come back to the Heavenly Saint Kingdom with me. My house is pretty big anyway. You scoundrel, are you done talking yet? How dare you defile my Empress, despite my sincere and heartfelt treatment of you? Your Majesty, didn't I just say that the Queen and I are not having any affair? We are committing adultery openly. Beep. Yo, True God Stage 2. Humph. Playing a dirty trick on me, I'll be mad if you don't die. Lying down for a while, the mobilized true essence should be enough. Your Majesty, it's all the Empress and my responsibility. We should continue our discussion this afternoon. Such a thick true essence, the divine power of this lower realm has not declined? But I feel like I've seen that person somewhere before. Why can't I remember? Humph? People from the Southwest Heavenly Palace? With such an array, what do you intend to do in my Heavenly Cloud Kingdom? Yun brother, it's been 600 years. Do you still recognize me? Could you be Senior Brother Situ? Ancestral Master of the Southwest Heavenly Palace. He's become younger. Could it be? It's Moon Shadow Realm. Ancestral Master, it's him. He's the one who killed my master. The Nine Heavens God diagram is also on him. Could that person be the Ancestral Master of the Southwest Heavenly Palace? With so many people, what kind of major event happened? This lower realm's national master killed the Southwest Heavenly Palace's Changli elder. Senior Brother Lin? And just a while ago, His Majesty Fire Emperor caught him having an affair with the Empress. Linner, I never imagined that the national master would be such a villain. Now he is surely going to die. But someone like him deserves to die anyway. Senior Brother Lin. All of this. Did you do all of this? That's right. The Southwest Heavenly Palace wants to kill him. The Tianyun Kingdom wants to kill him. I orchestrated it all. Ha ha. Once the bow is drawn, there's no turning back. And this cultivation method is already in my hands. Linner, I don't care about the past. Come back with me. I'm not going with you. What? If you want that cultivation method, why don't you try asking him? The national teacher truly considers you as a friend. Why are you doing this? Enough, you're still defending him now. Just because he's the national teacher? You want to go to the old kingdom so much? Then you just watch. How did he die? Brother, we can't make any more mistakes. That is… Brother. Grandfather Emperor, quickly help me capture that national teacher. That national teacher defiled my Empress. I want him dead. It's too late. The Southwest Heavenly Palace's ancestor is already at the moon eclipse realm. The current situation is not something we can control. Let's see the situation first. I always felt this national teacher wasn't simple. Today is your death day. That day, You humiliated me in the Grand Hall. Did you ever think about the consequences today? Are you channeling your true essence? Why struggle? Hand over the 9 heavens divine chart, and I'll let you die easily. Humph? What? Overestimating yourself. Oh dear. Master. This man is very strong. How did you get here? You're not afraid to attack anyone. That man is at the moon eclipse realm. Even I wouldn't dare act rashly. Master, let's attack together. Why are they all here again? That man is mine, but anyone who interferes, you chop them down, yes. Wait, Brother C, I heard about what happened. You and Brother Mu aren't mortal enemies. Brother C, if you sincerely apologize, maybe there's still a chance. How about this? You kneel down and apologize to the Emperor and Brother Mu, then hand over what the ancestor wants, alright? Today, I will watch you be humiliated and then die. You saw the 9 heavens divine chart, fine, but why did you tell others? Do you know what the consequences will be? What, so you knew all along? You sabotaged my negotiations with the Fire Emperor. The 2 countries are at war. Do you know how many people will lose their families and die? It's your fault. It's my fault too. Wrong person. But you wanted to steal the divine chart, and then you said I killed your elder. Was it you who wanted to attack my disciple that night? You don't even think about leaving. Impossible. When did your cultivation break through to the stellar constellation realm? So what if it's the stellar constellation realm? In front of the ancestor at the moon eclipse realm, you're still nothing. But killing you, enough. Star constellation realm, the national teacher actually hit another realm. No way. His last name is C, they call him Master. I remember. 6,000 years ago. I remember. I remember who he is. Fellow Taoist Situ, don't offend the senior, quickly kneel and apologize. Perhaps the senior will spare your life. Mur. Fellow Taoist? How dare you, how dare you? You're seeking death. Why did the Grand Ancestor lose his composure? While the national teacher is indeed shocking, he's still no match for the moon eclipse realm. It's over, it's over. There's probably no more Southwest Heavenly Palace in the future. That's it. It was just a bluff. Not fun anymore, scram, scram. Don't run. Humph. Ancestral Master. Let's go too. Master has an order, those who step forward kill. Disciples of the Southwest Heavenly Palace, listen up, don't be cowards, form a formation. Hell, looks like their disciples don't listen very well. Kill them all, perfect, it won't be too boring. I'll see where you're going to run. Escape? It's just a change of venue to stretch out more. Let's begin. How is that possible? How can you, in the star constellation realm, be on par with my moon eclipse realm? Moon eclipse realm? You're just putting up a show. You're about to die, aren't you? While I don't know what method you used, but to extend your lifespan, you forcibly condensed your fate wheel and broke through to the moon eclipse realm. Your strength is unstable, your true essence is scattered, you only have the realm. Young brat, how dare you comment on this old man? Where are they? Young brat? It's my fault. I was too low-key back then. Sacrifice, divine weapon. This is things of the gods. Your knowledge truly surprises me. Good, this tripod was a gift from a divine god from the heavens to our Southwest Heavenly Palace. I will kill you today, then take your divine power. If you have the ability, then dodge. This is a treasure of the 3 realms. If you can dodge this move, then all within 100 miles will be annihilated. These ants, all shall die without a burial place. 3 realms. To block it, you'll need to advance to the next realm. Can my life wheel withstand this? Heavenly Mandate Pavilion. It's really the Heavenly Mandate Pavilion. Could it be that? No, it must be. It must be a fake made by my junior sister before her reincarnation. She's been keeping this from me and the senior brother. She must have wanted to give us a surprise later, I'm going to cry. But I have to say, it's really well made, just by looking at it. I remember the past, it's just a pity. Forget it, it's no use saying anything now. But there are some marks that my junior sister definitely doesn't know. Let me add a touch for her. Humph? Ziyu? What are you doing here? Master. I'm writing the name that Master taught me to write. You see if it's written beautifully. Your hands are bleeding, get up quickly. What are you doing carving these floor tiles? Isn't there a lot of paper in my study? It must be written here. Master, look, this way Ziyu will forever be in the heavenly mandate pavilion. Ziyu. This one too. How is it possible? How could my junior sister know about this? Could it be beloved disciple, Su Tao? Impossible, this isn't my junior sister's handiwork. My junior sister would never allow another woman's portrait to appear in Master's room. Master, you're back. Master, 6,282 years have passed. 6,282 years have passed. Ziyu has been waiting for you so hard. Where are you? The burst of divine power I just sensed was, Master. Die and... Ah? You are... Master. Brother, why did you have to go this far? It's fine, He-Ching. It's all over now. Lin Shixiang, the day I went to find the National Master on the ship to Yu Island, you saw it, right? What are you saying this for now? That night, I went to the National Master's room under the Empress's orders, as a gift for the National Master, but I was rejected. Then I heard a story. It's funny how, long ago, I went to a village to spy on. When I passed the village, I met a young man practicing. The kid was full of passion, saying he wanted to become a great hero. First, he cleared out the bandits around the village, and then, using his own name, he founded a sect to clear the injustice in the world. Please, Master, teach me. You kid have some serious intentions. I found it interesting, and on a whim, I gave him a few pointers, telling him to find me if he needed anything. Unfortunately, I left this place due to some changes. He really did it, but his ambitions were bound to offend too many people. Now, even his sect is in danger. As for how I knew his current situation, it's because I met you guys. Us? You're saying that it's the founding ancestor of Chongyang sect? I saw some familiar shadows in Lin Shixiang. His foundation isn't bad, but his technique is lacking, so I wanted to help. Maybe it's because of my promise back then, maybe it's because I wanted to make Lin Shixiang a friend. Lin Shixiang, I admired you since I was a child. You used to be upright and kind, willing to stand up for those around him without hesitation. But I'm different. I joined Chongyang sect to repay the favor Chongyang sect owed to the Xia family. I'm just a bargaining chip for my family. Whether it's the royal family or the Southwest Heavenly Palace, whoever the Xia family needs me to be with, I'll appear by their side. So, Lin Shixiang, we're not on the same path. Master, you're alive, Master, it's great. Okay, you're such a big person and you're still crying like this. Ziyu, wait a minute, I have something else to do. I'll come back and catch up with you later. Master C. I'm sorry, brother is already ruined. Please have mercy, I'm willing to take his place. I did all of this. If you want to kill me, don't make it difficult for my sister. I don't intend to kill you, otherwise you would have died already. You took the technique, you took it, but you shouldn't have caused so much trouble that it almost couldn't be fixed. So, I only ruined half your cultivation as punishment. What are your plans for the future? Our brother and I definitely can't go back to the sect. We've already sent a flying sword message to our uncle. We're probably going back to our hometown. Hey, get up, let's go. Thank you, Master C, for not killing me. Brother, let's go home. Lin Shixiang. Kaiodalfa Shimmy, you said you were just a bargaining chip for the Xia family. Now you're not, right? Master, it's been 6,000 years. Do you know how I got here? All right, you're all grown up now. Why are you crying the same way you did as a child? Don't worry, I won't be leaving again this time. I'll take you to meet your new junior disciples. Master, are you all right? Senior brother is a big liar. You said you would bring Tower along. Tower. What are you doing? You're hiding your realm. Why didn't you say so earlier? You made us all worried sick. I must win him over to my side in the future, otherwise, I'll be at a huge loss. So you were nearby all this time? It was so dangerous. So I asked my grandmother to send me here. She's a god now, she can escape any time. Wait, what did you call me? Ziyu, this is your junior sister. She's currently my youngest disciple. Senior brother Ziyu, who's like the stupid statue in the city, greetings. Greetings, junior sister. Senior brother, you are even higher in seniority than my senior brother. Why do you bow to Tower? Tower is unworthy of such respect. Sorry, it's because of my millennia of servitude. I unconsciously bow when I see junior sister. What exactly did senior sister Yen do to them? Those two are also your junior disciples. Greetings, junior disciples. Junior disciple greets senior brother. Wait. That's not right, master, this is clearly a girl. Male. Speaking of which, where is your senior brother? Senior brother was at the front line of the battle, he only sustained minor injuries. The head of the hidden snow sect just arrived, he is treating senior brother's injuries. You're always showing off, you got hurt, didn't you? Humph, just a little scratch, nothing to worry about. A little scratch? You're still putting on a show at a time like this. Go easy. Humph? Big brother Mo, Humph? Junior brother Ziyu? Wait, big brother? Junior brother? Do you know each other? I met big brother Mo in Tianyin by chance. We got along well and became fast friends. This senior brother can become fast friends with senior brother, seems like he's a freak too. Perhaps you two are really a good match. But he's your senior brother, calling each other brother like that, it's a bit messy in terms of seniority. Junior brother? Senior brother? Wait. So the chills I've been feeling these past few days must be because of... Master, is there a place where I can check my lifespan? It's urgent. Heh. You guys. Greetings, celestial being, in the cloud heaven, greetings, celestial being. Oh, isn't this Fire Emperor? Don't be so formal, just call me your national teacher. You came at the right time, now that the situation has calmed down, I need to talk to you properly, I told the Empress. Nothing happened. About what you did to my Empress's room, it was just a ploy to tease you. I was just playing along. Really? Thank you, national teacher. You are letting out the anger in your hairstyle, right? Master, I understand everything. What do you want to do to resolve this? I don't want to resolve anything. I'm not the emperor, let the emperor come and say it himself. We are all from the Yun clan. But you are a branch, I am the legitimate heir. Ha, dismiss yourselves, return to my celestial holy nation and merge with it. Damage 0. Stop all these fancy tricks. Your Majesty, why are you here so quickly? Didn't you say you were going to retreat back to the Tianxing nation first? The national teacher underestimated me, didn't he? The national teacher is surrounded. I can't leave him behind. Before half a stick of incense. What, the national teacher is hiding around? Stop retreating, full speed ahead. What, they've gone all out? Stop advancing, full speed retreat. What, the strongest one on the other side was instantly killed. Stop retreating, advance. Before we were always taking their insults. Now that I have the national teacher, and these other great gods, of course I have to show off a bit. Your Majesty, you're going to regret this. You come back from a small country and immediately annex territories. So many eyes are watching you in the Qingyun realm. I'm not cleaning up after you. Your Majesty, the Tianxing nation needs to stand on its own 2 feet now. The key is to make peace with Tianyun, the rest is minor. Even mother? I am the emperor after all. Everything will be as the national teacher says. I heard you guys built a heaven's domain. Is there a human emperor? No, but my senior brother wants to become the human emperor. Audacious. Lin Qing wants to be human emperor. He reached the divine emperor realm? No, my senior brother's probably at the Five Directions realm. The one with the highest cultivation among us is our junior sister. You too. It's not that easy for humans to establish a heaven's domain. He wants to become the human emperor and rebel against the 9 realms without reaching the divine emperor realm. He doesn't know how he'll die then. Do you want to eat your junior sister's soft rice? Alright, I'm not trying to lecture you. Why are you both kneeling? Get up. Where did your senior brother run off to? Call him out here to see me. Master, my senior brother and I want to establish a heaven's domain. It's just that there was a serious disaster in the Qingyun realm back then. Disaster? It started around 3,000 years ago. All the heavens and realms and the entire cosmic wilderness started to change. Started to slowly gather, and is now becoming the new center of the universe. Then, over 1,000 years ago, a continent suddenly appeared next to the Qingyun realm. That continent was inhabited by human gods, demons, and spirits. The 2 realms coexisted in the universe for 282 years before eventually disappearing. During that time, many gods and demons came to abduct the humans from our Qingyun realm. In the center of Jinjilin realm, we joined forces with countless sects and kingdoms to fight against those gods and demons from that continent. The heavens and realms are starting to merge back into the 9 realms. Yes, Master, we want to establish a human heaven's domain to resist the gods and demons from another world. We humans need someone to stand up for them. That's why my senior brother wants to become the human emperor. But our heaven's domain didn't last long. The 9 realms sent an army to suppress it. My senior brother fought a god back then. His whereabouts are unknown. You know your senior brother is still alive, right? Disciple, don't know. So I've been trying to find him all these years. I know, it's good that you're willing to step up. I'll go look for him in a few days. Whether he's alive or dead, I'll find out the truth. If your senior brother really perished, I'll go to the 9 realms myself. Master, your destiny wheel is injured. Let us handle this first. Get up first. Emperor Yongwen has set up a victory banquet. Now that we've reunited as master and disciples, let's go have a good drink. I've missed you all for a long time. Unfortunately, I can't stay too long this time. Someone's looking for me. Master, I must leave. Who is she? No, her aura. Could she be Lin Qing's daughter? Qingning, your father isn't here, so you'll have to kowtow to your grandfather instead. Get up. Lin Qing's daughter has grown so big. Master, 6,000 years have passed. You've been gone for too long. We've experienced so much. Yeah, 6,000 years have passed. It's been too long. I'm sorry, it's my fault. We should have fewer banquets in the future. I want to go home. The Heavenly Saint Nation. Finally, I'm back. Oops, I forgot to tell Master something. No, it's not bad, I guess. Let's go. Come with me to watch the play later. Eh? Husband? Yingning. Husband, you're finally back. Yeah, I'm back. How have you been these past few days? I've been okay. It's good you're back, husband. In a few days, it'll be New Year's. Yongning was worried that you wouldn't make it home for the holidays. Well, I'm back now, right? Come to think of it, it's almost New Year's, isn't it? Of course. When do you think it is? It's New Year's in half a month. I thought I'd just be spending it with my father. By the way, did you like the cakes and cookies that Lon brought you? I made them myself. Delicious. Of course they were delicious. I ate them all. They were really good. Ouch. Ouch, he noticed me. Second senior brother, you brought me here just to see this? Are you deliberately trying to make me angry and get revenge on me? Just this? I thought there would be rivers of blood. Of course, there's more than just that. Keep watching. Yongning, Who is this? Yongning, this is. Husband, this is the older sister I just recognized, Jean. Earlier, my father had a severe illness with a high fever that wouldn't go down. I thought my father might not and make it. It was sister who came to the door and cured father. Father, out of gratitude, knowing that sister is now fatherless and motherless, adopted her as his adopted daughter, so she is also Yongning's older sister. I was wondering who it was, so it's the person Yongning mentions all the time. ZZ has seen the national teacher. What's going on? How did she get here? Why didn't anyone tell me? Could it be? Ha ha. Hes serves you right. Husband, you two can get to know each other first. I'll go put my things away and come find you later. Okay. Then, let's get to know each other, Pavilion Master? King? National Teacher? Don't be ridiculous. How did you end up at the prince's mansion? Humph, why not? I once told someone that I'd be waiting for him at a certain place, but he never showed up. So, I went looking for him, but I couldn't find him. I asked around and found out some things. So, I think it's good to have a good relationship with her. After all, you are the king. To have a harem or something, it's also very normal, right? Don't make fun of me. There were too many things that happened after we last parted ways. I didn't have time to find you, nor did I have time to explain. Who's making fun of you? Are you saying you don't welcome me here? You were the ruler back then, and we spent a night together. Are you trying to deny it? No, not that. That time, I actually didn't do anything to you. I was just confirming the birthmark on your body. Humph, do you even believe what you're saying? You stripped me naked and left me on the bed. And you're saying nothing happened? Even if nothing did, you still saw everything. Well, I found Yongning, but I didn't say anything to her. In order to build a good relationship with her, I had to poison her father. Per Ningchen King. It took me a lot of effort to get close to her and become her sister. Don't worry, she didn't see through me. I'm very clever. What should I call you now? You're not the ruler anymore, and national teacher. Sect master sounds a little distant. Ah, I remember calling you Big Brother when we were kids. Then privately, will you let me call you Big Brother? Big Brother. Sister Zizi, where are the medicinal herbs for father's decoction? I couldn't find it. Why are you still so busy? Let me take care of these things. You should spend more time with your husband. Right, listen to me. This so sudden? Okay, are you still shy? Go ahead. Huss, husband. You've been busy outside for so long. Go take a bath first. I just took a bath. There shouldn't be any bad smells. Come on, take a bath with me again. We need to wash off the dust from the outside. This is the rule. Bathing? Wait, they're going to bathe together. I want to bathe too. I want to go too. Okay, stop it. Your plot hasn't arrived yet. Don't cause trouble. Second senior brother, let me go. Actually, I can bathe by myself. There's no need to be so troublesome. Sister Zizi said, No, I want to bathe too. If we bathe together, we can save water? Anyway, we've bathed together before. Zizi must have said something weird. But I said no means no, get in. Anyway, you must have been very tired outside. Since you've already come back to see us, you should rest well. Okay, your husband understands. I will rest well. Husband, will you have to go out again after the new year? Humph. There are some important matters that need me to go to the Far East, and after that, I need to go to the Celestial Realm. Currently, my fate wheel is damaged, and it's the limit to condense into the star constellation realm. To advance further, you need to pay a price. To get back the heavenly celebration, you have to repair the fate wheel first. If it wasn't for the fact that father only has me as his daughter to keep him company, I also want to follow my husband to roam the world like Tower. Let me finish these things first. Wherever you want to go, I'll take you there. Really? Then Yongning will remember this today. If you go back on your word, don't blame me for throwing a tantrum. I really can't imagine you throwing a tantrum. I'd actually like to see it. Okay. I'm almost done washing, it's your turn. I can wash by myself, there's no need to be so troublesome. I said no means no. Right, husband, tonight, where are you planning to sleep? Go back to the Heavenly Mandate Pavilion, it's been a while since I took care of it. Take care of it, maybe another time would be better. Tonight, stay in the manor? Not only did she take Master away, tonight she's also going to sleep with Master. How can this be? Humph, don't think I have no way. Tonight I'll call people and have a barbecue right in your courtyard, and then I'll set a fire. I don't believe you can sleep. Sister Lin, Master Mu, shall we start the fire? This isn't the Su mansion, is it? It doesn't seem like it. Yulong took me to recognize the way. This seems to be the Yongning's place. What Yongning's place, Sister Lin? You must have remembered wrong. I also heard Yulong say that Master is going to stay overnight in Yongning's place tonight. You little girl, you have no good intentions, do you? This. You're always meddling in your master's good things. If you're naughty again, I'll take off your skirt and beat you. I'm your sister-in-law. I can still manage a little goblin like you. What good thing? How can that be a good thing? No barbecue to eat? Wah, don't do that kind of thing. Although it's not the first time I've sat here, I don't know why I can't help but feel nervous. That kind of thing can't be escaped after all, but anyway, it will be interrupted by the beep. Screenwriter will definitely interrupt. Husband. We rest. Actually went to rest? Husband, you're bullying me. You know how much courage it took for me to say this. So unfair. Husband, you. Don't you dislike me? Silly. How could I dislike you? Then why are you unwilling to touch me? I'm not unwilling to touch you, it's just that I haven't done a lot of things yet. I'm afraid I'll delay you. You mean you want me to remarry later? Of course that's not what I meant. I can't even see the way ahead. There are still a lot of things I need to do, and many people I want to find. I might even become enemies with higher divine realms and even the divine race. I'm even afraid that one day I'll go down the same path again. And now I've lost so much, I'll disappear one day. Don't say unlucky things. No matter how difficult it is, but my husband didn't come back safe and sound, so there's this time, there will be next time. Every time I believe in my husband, no matter where you go, you will always return here. This is what my husband said. No matter where you go, I will always wait for you. This is what I said. Besides, husband, don't forget, you are the one who married into my family, you are mine. If my husband is still hesitating, then let me decide. Husband. Yingning. So angry. Although I don't know why, but I'm so angry. You didn't even come to see me before leaving Tianyan Kingdom. No, why would I go to see him? Anyway, I'm just so angry, don't let me meet him again. Good morning, husband. Good morning. Don't look, I'm shy. Shy now? You weren't like this last night. You're picking on me, husband. All right, I won't say anything anymore. Speaking of husband, do you still have family? Of course, aren't you my family? And Tao are my disciples. Hongying and Xue, they're all my family. I'm your family, husband, of course, I mean, parents or siblings, do you still have any? I did, but they're gone now. I was abandoned at birth, someone found me, they treated me like their own child, raised me, taught me divine arts. But that person is no longer with us. So, was the person who raised you male or female? Is female. She's both your adoptive mother and Yongning's mother. When the time comes, Yongning should go with you to pay respects. If we get the chance, we'll go. Yongning, why are you up so early? Shouldn't you rest more? Zizi sister? How was last night? Did you do what I told you to? Father, I need to check on father, I'll go first. Zizi? Yo, the groom is up. How was last night? It seemed like it wasn't even 5 hours. Still making fun of me from last night, you must have said something to Yongning yesterday. Otherwise? Didn't we agree to help you build a harem? We wouldn't have a chance if she didn't make a move. Actually, my room is next door, do you want to? Tonight, come to my place? This? Ha ha ha, just kidding, what's the rush? You should get ready too. Someone sent a message saying that the crown prince is getting engaged today. You should go to the palace. Oh, alright. Wait. Who's getting engaged? A few days ago, restaurant. How does your restaurant cook? There are bones in this egg. What am I supposed to do with my teeth? Get your boss out here now, otherwise I'll have the Imperial Inspection Department investigate your restaurant. Beep beep. It's been days, he keeps coming looking for trouble. He clearly wants to see the white sect leader, even though he hasn't done anything out of line. If this goes on, will we still be able to do business? The bisect leader won't see him. We can only wait him out, huh? Why not just tie him up and throw him into the river? Rudy, calm down, he's the crown prince. If something happens, it'll be a huge deal. I'm the only one who deals with him. If only I had a chance to get back at him, maybe we can even blackmail him and make him do our bidding. If you're saying that, why don't you just marry him? Marry him? Ha ha ha, what are you joking about? That's ridiculous, ha ha ha. That, Ching Ching, is the medicine from the Xuannu sect still there? Huh? Nanny? Not a good welcome. Royal backyard. That's how it went. Our Crescent Moon Tower always sells art, not bodies. That day the prince got drunk, using his prince's status forcefully. Just. Ah? Isn't that girl Lana's subordinate? I remember the invitation was with an engagement as a prerequisite. What's going on with this stand-up routine now? Tower, do you know what's going on? I don't know. Huh? Slandering me? She's slandering me. Father, you know my situation. These past few days, I have indeed been making trouble at the Crescent Moon Tower. She obviously wanted to get revenge on me. Your situation. Engagement, now, immediately. You're intentionally seeking revenge, right? Your Majesty, you're too eager. We should ask the girl's opinion first. Oh, right. It's my fault for being hasty. I have no opinion. Engagement, now, immediately. I understand. This is all your trickery. You guys are obviously ganging up on me. Enough, you traitor. Then I'll give you a chance to explain. What happened after you got drunk? Speak. This? It's impossible to remember. I only remember playing really wildly, or something. Shut up. If you say more, you won't be able to pass the trial. I've taught you to love the people. Is this how you do it? You've been wrong, girl. Don't worry. We Cloud family will absolutely not mistreat you. Thank you, Your Majesty. What's going on? What's going on? This melon is so complicated. It feels like father is pulling strings, but it seems like either side has discussed it. No matter what, everyone is so despicable. It's great not to be a prince. Lian Ku is also a regular at the Crescent Moon Tower. How could he not know who this girl is? Making trouble at the Crescent Moon Tower is something I've already done. The Emperor, this old dude, is surprisingly cooperative. It saved me a lot of trouble. Does the truth matter? The priority is to get him married quickly. It saves him from constantly thinking about the leader. It's really helped me. That day, I did give him some strong medicine, and after that, hung him naked at the Crescent Moon Tower for a whole day. That kid really plays wildly, huh? Where does the girl live? Why don't you move into the palace tomorrow and get married on a chosen date? No hurry, no hurry. I still need to help the White Leader manage the Crescent Moon Tower. No, I don't want to marry this woman, you know. The matter is need to find a way to stall. Guards, I'm guilty. Take me down. Lock me in the heavenly prison. I want to go to the heavenly prison. Trying to run? Ouch. Ah, Your Highness the Prince? This little one. Please give me your guidance in the future. Let go of me, let go of me. Today is New Year's Eve, and the Crown Prince is getting engaged. Double happiness. Congratulations, ha ha. Congratulations, ha ha ha. Today is a day for universal celebration. Let's have a grand party. All expenses will be covered by Grand Tutor Sue. Heh? Also, National Teacher, come with me. I have something important to discuss with you. What? Did people from the heavenly realm come before? That's right, they claim it's a discussion, but it's actually just making demands. They demanded that the Tianxing nation use the unified currency issued by the heavenly realm to abolish our silver notes, and they want to station a force of hundreds of soldiers in the capital, led by a god. If the currency is abolished, they'll be the only ones allowed to print it. Then they can just print money and take money from Qingyun realm, and they want to station troops in the capital. This is completely bullying our Tianxing nation. That's right, but we only border Qingyun realm and know little about the heavenly realm, so we have no choice but to ask you, National Teacher. We can't just let them bully us, but Tianxing nation is still too small compared to the heavenly realm. We'll be in big trouble if we resist. However, Tianyun nation should have had contact with the heavenly realm long ago, but they didn't abolish their own currency, and they haven't stationed troops. Maybe there are many reasons for that. I have something urgent I need to go to the Far East for. You go find Fire Emperor and the others first. I'll join you when you're heading north. We'll go to the heavenly realm together. Anyway, let's have a good New Year first. Your Highness, have you written your wish? Of course. Junheng? Such a big Junheng? Come on. Take it away, Master doesn't want something you've licked. Tower. Our New Year's promise, I haven't forgotten either. Husband, Happy New Year. It's the first day of the new year. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? How come I bump into you every time I go out? Because I'm waiting for when you'll sneak into my room. This time out, is it dangerous? I don't know, but it's urgent, I have to go. Like this. Come back soon. Master, you're so slow. I've been waiting here for you for hours. Tower? You. I didn't tell anyone I was leaving tonight. How did you find me? Master's habits, I know them all by heart. It's not easy to shake Tower off. Master, you know I'm angry. Why didn't you come comfort me these past few days? You know Master is clumsy with words. I really don't know what to say. Just coax me a little, that's all. This time out will probably be more dangerous than before. That's why I wanted to go alone. Are you really going? Of course I'm going. Every time we go on an adventure, isn't it very dangerous? But Master always protects me well. Tower is also getting stronger. I'll get stronger and stronger. Besides, if you're not around, Master wouldn't be comfortable. You're right, I wouldn't be comfortable. Let's go to the Far East, yay. Oh, right. Just in case, I won't sleep in Master's storage space. Medicine Valley. So this is the Medicine Valley you mentioned, Master? There are indeed many stalls selling medicinal herbs. Even the air is filled with the scent of herbs. Medicine Valley is naturally a place abundant in medicinal herbs. Nearly 70% of the herbs in the Azure Cloud realm come from here, so of course there are many medicine merchants. Traveling so far to buy herbs, Master, are you injured? Don't worry, it's an old problem. It's not an external injury. I need to repair my fate wheel. During that battle with Venerable Xing, it was thanks to you helping me break free from the Heavenly Fate Pavilion's NLY Fate POV restraints. Now, to increase my strength, I need to repair my damaged fate wheel. One of the ingredients, the human spirit fruit, can only be found here. Mister, are you buying herbs? Hee, take a look at Xiao's goods here. They're definitely better than the others. Even children are selling herbs. The herbs at your stall are indeed better than the others. It's just a pity you don't know how to do business. Ah? For someone as young and handsome as me. Of course you should call me Big Brother. Is that the point? Shameless. Uncle, look over there, my mother looks about your age. Uncle, you want to call my mother Auntie? Then what should you call me if I buy all the herbs here? Don't corrupt the child with money just because of this, master. Big brother, dear big brother. Hee hee, don't worry, big brother, the herbs here at Chiao's are the best around, you won't lose out. It's a pity I don't have what I urgently need. Then I can only go to the Spirit Herb Valley to gather them myself. I just need some help. Look over there. You can enter the mountains from that direction. However, there are disciples from the Netherworld Spirit Palace guarding it. Entering the mountains requires an inspection, and when you come out, you have to hand over 40% to them. Those guys are really good at picking out the best herbs to confiscate. You need help? Are the mountains dangerous? I don't know much about it. I just know that every month, many people enter and never come out. I have to go into the mountains. I can handle those guards. Wow, what an amazing spatial ability. Big brother, you want to use this method to avoid handing over the herbs, right? Remember to keep it a secret. How much did you make? Not much, I can only count on Chiao's side. We've been searching here for over 2 months, and our funds have long run out. When will this end? Mother, I've sold all the herbs. We don't need to do our jobs anymore. You stinky girl, calling me mother again, I'll spank you. Has the person we're waiting for appeared? Not yet, with so many people coming and going every day. How can we find him? We don't even have a portrait. We can only talk about it after we find the herbs he needs. Not this one. This one won't do either. Bewitching grass, this is for refining aphrodisiacs, I don't want it. 100 strength root, for refining red vigor pills, I don't need it, but I can give it to that dog emperor, he looks impotent. Wait, master, why are all the herbs we're finding so indecent? The human spirit fruit is not that easy to find. Let me teach you how to identify some herbs so you don't eat anything strange in the future. Oh right, and this one, it looks like a radish. Its actual name is Dream Maiden Ginseng. Its appearance and even its feel are very similar to a human's. Some people with special hobbies even use it. Okay, master, I don't want to know anymore. Who would eat something like this? What an indecent mountain, what an indecent master. This is the Medicine Valley after all. The products here are extremely rich. It's not an exaggeration to say that you can find anything here. Humph? Really, anything can be found here. Not long ago. Giant crimson grapes that only grow in the nests of 6-eyed sand eagles. As long as I grab them while it's not looking. Whatever you do, don't look back. Wow, what the? This is shameless. This? I didn't mean to, hee. Put me down, put me down. That's basically what happened. To think a bird actually dared to grab you, how strange. But I must thank nature's gift. What gift? Put me down. I was wondering who fell out of the sky. He's been holding me this whole time and won't let go. You're here too? I was going to ask why it's you. Stop, stop, stop. This isn't an arena. Why do you two always have to fight? She threw a punch first. No, that's not what I meant. I can't control my body. Get back. I was just saying what kind of bird would dare to grab you. Turns out it was something filthy. Master, be careful, don't hurt senior sister. No, look closely. What is that? Just some things from a long time ago. There must have been a terrible disaster here, but some of the races that cultivated to godhood survived. Even after all these years, they still have unique ways to preserve themselves, attaching their souls and primordial spirits to some kind of medium. Now they're probably trying to possess someone and come back to life. Then there are so many people who come here every year. So there must have been a lot of people possessed by these evil things and replaced. There's more and more of them around. Is it because they're after Xiao body? Spirit Herb Valley is more complicated than I thought. No wonder the Netherworld Palace didn't send anyone to station themselves here. There's probably something terrible in these mountains. We're just here to collect herbs. We're new here. Could you let us pass? Scram! I'm only showing you mercy because cultivation isn't easy. You're asking for it. You're the one who should get lost. Huh! Oops, I used too much strength. Master. Ah. It's good that I brought spare clothes, honestly. Why is it that nothing good ever happens when I'm with you? I've changed. So, why are you here in the Valley of Medicinal Herbs? Looking for something? Last time, he was attacked by ghosts in the Nine Hells and his body was tainted by their energy. Master needs big jus grapes for medicine. I have some here. Call me Big Brother and I'll give them to you. Why are you suddenly so insistent on that title? Shameless, and Big Brother? Who said I needed yours? I can gather the herbs myself. Really? It's more dangerous the further in you go. What danger could there be? Ah. There's more? Master, what are these things? Can't you drive them away? They're just low-level demonic spirits. It's a waste of energy to drive them off. They can't cause any real trouble. No way. Save me, Master, aren't there too many? Master, you said they couldn't cause any real trouble. Are we being eaten? Don't worry, their appetites aren't that big. I sense spatial magic within this storm. Where are they trying to take us? Where is this? It's like a spatial rift. I didn't expect the Valley of Medicinal Herbs to hide such a large space. Master, do you recognize this place? Looks familiar. But I can't quite place it. Maybe someone recognized me and used those demonic spirits to invite us here. See? Nothing good comes from being with you. This place is suspicious. You're not thinking of going in, are you? Of course we're going in. The spiritual and demonic energy inside is quite abundant. There might be something I need. Besides, I'm curious to know who's inside. But you can't. You're not the only one they're after. There are probably a lot of dirty things inside. You were just possessed. You're still vulnerable to them. You're just a fat bird ripe for the taking. Fat bird? It's safer for you to stay outside. I'll leave you with a barrier. Stay within its confines and don't move. I'm going to see if there are any oranges up ahead. What oranges? Is there something tasty? Then why can she go with you? Because she has a protective charm. Protective charm? With the heavenly fate pavilion's rune protecting her. These evil things can barely get close to her, let alone possess her. Those old geezers really dote on Tower. Anyway, remember, before I come out, don't come out no matter who shows up. As long as you're within this circle, no one can harm you. See you later. Master, didn't you say before that we shouldn't interfere too much with Senior Sister Yen Yen? Now, won't this interfere with Senior Sister Yen Yen's training? It can't be helped. If I don't help her this time, she'll definitely end up being possessed. I don't see any way she can overcome this tribulation on her own. But I'm more worried that even with this help, she might not be able to escape it. So infuriating if you don't want to take me with you. Just say so. What protective charm? I am her protective charm. Biased? No, it's fine for him to be biased towards his disciple. Why do I always get angry and conflicted whenever it's about him? When will he be back? I think I'm a little sleepy. Guest, come join me, ha ha. Don't be shy, come on. Are the people here this open? To think she's bathing naked on the side of the road, completely unconcerned. Who said they were human? Just like the ones we encountered before. They're just a bunch of lost souls hiding in the crevices, clinging on to other people's bodies. The Qingluo Kingdom, Dong Fan Yin, so this is his place. A friend of Master's? No, but I know something about him. Tower, go around to the back of the palace and look for a kind of fiery red fruit. I'll go see the people inside myself. Master, you're not planning on doing something bad, are you? How is this possible? Miss? Who? Don't be afraid, miss, I am a maidservant from the palace. That great mage is currently a guest in the palace, chatting happily with my master. My master learned that you were waiting here and asked this servant to bring you some pastries. Please step out of this circle so you can receive them. Can't you just hand them to me? Even a God realm expert wouldn't be able to enter this circle, let alone a mere servant like myself. I'm afraid I would be reduced to ashes if I even stepped in slightly. A circle he drew so casually, is this powerful? Could he really be protecting me? First, tell me what this place is and how you all live here. The people outside probably don't even know its name anymore. But a long time ago, this was the Qingluo Kingdom. It was once a prosperous nation. However, the Emperor of Qingluo took a very beautiful concubine, and the Celestial Emperor in the 9 heavens also took a liking to her. He demanded our Emperor to hand over his beloved concubine. The Emperor refused, which angered the Celestial Emperor, so he brought disaster upon the Qingluo Kingdom, and because of that, our Qingluo Kingdom was destroyed. Only a small number of us survived, and now we live in seclusion deep underground. Miss Gong Xiao Xiao, right? That's what the Great Mage told us. The Great Mage also said that you should come out of this circle and rest in our master's chambers tonight. No need, go tell him that I'll wait here for him to pick me up. You can take the food back too. This, all right. Let me go. You entertain your guests by making them sleep with women? What kind of decency is that? How we entertain our guests is my master's business, and it was that mage who insisted on it. What, that guy is inside with women? Our master has arranged 6 sisters to attend to the Great Mage. 6? No. I promised him I wouldn't leave the circle. But, what if he's just trying to get rid of me by leaving me here? Senior sister, you don't have to come out. Huh, senior sister? I have to go and bring master back. What are you doing? Hey, are you okay? Hold on, I'll stop the bleeding. Ha! You came out my body. Let me go. It took me so much effort to trick you out. How could I bear to let you go, hee hee. Help. What? Just by drawing a circle, there are these changes. How terrifying is that person? It seems I can't stay here. Run? Without that circle you can't escape. Behave yourself, come with me. Help me. I don't think we're that close, what's the matter? Dongfang Ying, or should I call you, the Emperor of Qingluo? Goo goo. Don't move while you look like that. I can hear you. I didn't expect you to be such a lovesick emperor. You put in so much effort just to ask about her? Goo goo. What, do you think she still loves you? When you get a new body, you can go back to her? Forget it. To her, you're not even a passerby. Her love for power, her desire for status, are things you can't give her. Woo woo wah. What are you saying? Pure as driven snow, she's as pure as a blank sheet of paper. Are you sure you're talking about the same person? She's already forgotten you. The person by her side now is the Heavenly Emperor. So I have a better suggestion. Your longing will only make you sink deeper. This is your heart demon. If you don't break it, you'll never have peace. She's hurt you so badly, neither human nor ghost, wandering between life and death. You can't die, you can't live, you're still clinging to her? If she knew, would she sigh for you? It's been 10,000 years, there's no need to dwell on the past. Master. I've got the fruit you wanted, there are a lot over there, I've picked a lot. Bad timing? Ha ha. Ha ha ha, you old dog, you dare say I'm dwelling on the past? Then why? She's still by your side? Who are you calling an old dog? You old dog, you have the nerve to call me an old dog, you lickspittle. Now I'm going to add dead to that. What's wrong with being older than you? Are you still young? If you like living like this, then live like this, who cares about you? If I see her again, I'll let her know I've seen enough. You didn't even prepare a drink for me. Do you know how to treat a guest? I'm leaving. Oh right, I took some of your fruit from the backyard, you won't be needing it anyways. Even after all this time. We both can't let go. Tianyan. Do you feel pain? Master. The one sitting there, person? What is that? It looks so scary. He's the Emperor of Qingluo, Dongfang Ying. He once rebelled against the Heavenly Emperor and ended up like this, neither human nor ghost. But master, you said that wasn't your friend, and you seem quite happy. Is there? He's been smiling since he came out, and hasn't stopped. Maybe after that incident, I'm not worthy of being their friend anymore. What incident? Don't ask so many questions, little kid. Why did he suddenly point at me, and scare me? Who knows, maybe he got the wrong person. Mistaken? Xiao Xiao? Where is she? Master, Yan Yan's senior sister, She's been captured, humph, this pesky little vixen. Last time it was Jiuyu Mingdu, this time it's Jiuyu Emodu, next time, she'll probably go to Jiutianshindu, Jiuyu? The demon realm, fortunately, I can still sense her presence. It shouldn't be too difficult to open the door and find her. The only question is, can I withstand it? Take this, don't let go. What is this? It's your master's life. Where is this? Awake? Ah. That's a pity. It would have been less painful if you slept silently. Because here, but no one can save you. Help! Jiuyu is not directly connected to the real world, but sometimes a passage opens up. It seems you fell into the Jiuyu world by accident. Don't worry, you're a human. I'll take you out of here. I won't let you stay in the Jiuyu world. Senior brother, how can you save any stray cat or dog in this place, Jiuyu? And I smell an unpleasant scent. Ah. Be careful not to expose your aura, or the Nether Monarch might sense you. The Nether Monarch isn't as forgiving as the Mansion Master. But we can't just leave this girl here after she wandered into this place. Master once said, to see injustice and take action, to help those in need, to sacrifice oneself to save others, these are the traditional virtues of our human race. As the saying goes, when you see injustice on the road, draw your sword to help. Enough, you and your endless lectures. We're not here for sightseeing, you should focus on finding that item. I'll take care of this. Then I'll leave this young lady in your care, junior sister. Who are they? They seem very powerful. I'll be back soon. Sister, where is this place? The Nether Realm, the domain of the Nether Monarch. I want to go back to where I came from. Someone is waiting for me there. Do you know the way? There are countless realms in existence. Unless there's a formation mark left behind, it's absolutely impossible to find your way back. I can take you back to our realm and give you a place to live, but as for sending you back, I don't have the time for that. I just want to go back. I've been wondering from the start. This familiar, disgusting. The aura of a godkin. Godkin? How can I be a godkin? Then let me see if you're truly a godkin. It hurts. Godkin? Godkin, the blood of a godkin, what a delightful scent, godkin, so fragrant, godkin. You're not one of us humans, you're just a half-breed hiding among us. But she also has human blood in her. What should I do? What should I do? She's not human, but she has human blood. I can't kill her directly. But she also carries the filthy blood of the godkin. I submit to your judgment. I am human, I was born from my mother and raised by my parents. How am I not human? She's a godkin. Not a human, she's a godkin, not a human. The godkin, who enslaved and trampled upon humanity, doesn't deserve to live. No, don't. You troublesome little fairy. You've gotten me into such big trouble again. The 36th move of the Azure Dragon style. How is that possible? That's. Master. Junior sister. What happened? Why are you shouting? Senior brother. It's Master, I saw Master, he just left from over there. Master? Are you sure? How could I possibly be wrong, Master? It's Master. Don't worry, maybe you can still find some clues to track him. The human realms Gu Juin and Uxian, I didn't expect both of you to come. Oh no, Yu Jun. Do you really think Jiu just comes and goes as he pleases? Yu Jun has already discovered us, we have to go, junior sister. But don't worry, we'll come back to investigate when we have the chance. We'll definitely find Master. The depths of Jiu. He escaped? These human realm powerhouses are frequently coming in and out between Jiu and Jiu. They even left their mark on the 9 heavens. What exactly is he looking for? His sword is even stronger now. It can actually hurt me. What's happening with the human realm? These past 800,000 years, powerful people have been appearing one after another. It's a pity that the human realm's glory is a thing of the past. After they failed to resist the heavens, they're all gone. The dead are dead, the wounded are wounded, those who have secluded themselves have secluded themselves. And those who have secluded themselves are heartbroken, heartbroken by that person's ruthlessness, heartbroken by that person's death. Master, come out. Ouch. Master, are you alright? It's alright, it's thanks to you, otherwise Master would have probably gotten lost in that spatial rift. Your face looks awful, are you really alright? I'm not dead. I forcibly opened the GOU space and used the last move to escape quickly. I'm just a little weak now. Hey, Master. Humph. What do you mean, hey? Master, don't joke around right now. This place is too scary. Don't worry, you have the amulet. As long as I'm close to you, they won't dare approach. What's the logic behind that? Also, stop talking inside my chest. I have a good idea. So stop talking inside my chest. Hee hee. Hee hee. Master, is this your good idea? This scene doesn't look right. Good night. What's with the good night? Huh, so you good brothers are here too. Xiaoer? Be careful, I think it's those shadows again. Me? What game are you playing? I want to play too. I bought herbs from her when we first entered the Spirit Medicine Valley. We're sort of acquainted, she isn't a shadow, relax. I was just nervous. Xiaoer, how did you end up here? Of course, I'm here to gather herbs. I wouldn't be here to sell them. Gathering herbs? This place is dangerous. You came in here alone? Of course not. Humph? Watch out. Give me back. See, we came together. Mother, this is the big brother who bought all our herbs. Calling me mother again. You're the reason I can't find a husband. I've told you so many times not to run off. We only have a few spirit talismans that His Majesty gave us. What will we do if you run off? You guys aren't a family? Hee hee. Little Nan and I aren't married. We're just siblings, Xiaoer. She's our little sister. She loves to make jokes. My name is Lu Yu. Nice to meet you. Nan Yanling. Nice to meet you. My name is Si Yan. Nice to meet you. We were injured in an accident, and we're recovering. Thank you for saving us. Big brother. Are you also here to gather herbs? Of course, I wouldn't be here to buy herbs. I'm here to find the spirit fruit. You're also looking for the spirit fruit? This? You are too? Then you don't need to search anymore. I already picked them all. Picked them all? You're pretty bold, picking them all, though he wouldn't have used them anyway. Hee hee. I was afraid Master wouldn't have enough. We were a step too late. We searched for almost half a month before finding this place. We never expected that you would have such good luck in just one day. Here. Is that enough? I have more if you need it. It really tastes like orange. What are you guys eating? The spirit fruit is one of the 10 treasures of the Spirit Medicine Valley, and you're just eating it like that. It can restore energy. Would you like to try one? No. I can't afford something so expensive. Thank you for the gift. Since you haven't fully recovered, let us lead the way and take you out of here. Thank you. Come on. Don't always stick to other people, stick to us more. Big brother. Don't lag behind. Xiaoer is so cute. I wish I had a sister like that. While the talismans in their hands are special, but the number of shadows here was far too many for them to handle all the way here. Nan Yanling and Lu Yu should only be at the first level of the divine realm. I fear they were only able to find this place because of Xiaoer. Good brother, we have something to do, so we'll leave first. If you need help, remember to call us. Certainly, Master. Sister Yen Yen was restless all the way back. She must have been scared. You should go comfort her. Oh? You are such a kind girl. If you keep frowning like that, you will get wrinkles. What does it have to do with you if I get wrinkles? Why do you always like to hit people's heads? This fierce look is just right. Tell me, what happened in Jiuyu? Who is being fierce? You are the one who is fierce. I met two people in Jiuyu. They said, I'm not human but a god. But my parents gave birth to me and raised me. How could I be a god? There are other people in Jiuyu? The situation was urgent at the time. I was only focused on saving her and didn't notice anything else. Did you almost expose Yen Yan's identity? Who was it? Master, I told you to come and persuade her. Why are you like this? Here you go. It must have been those people scaring you, saying nonsense. You must be hungry too. Do you want to eat? Thank you. Well, this is the second time you've saved me. But I'm just a little girl. I don't have anything to repay you. Just let me know if you need anything in the future. Oh? Then don't wait for the future. You can repay me now with yourself. Eh? Song yi woo woo. Master, are you saying, what are you talking about? That kind of thing is clearly not allowed. What's wrong with that? Tower can come along too. Come again? Selling herbs, fresh herbs. Rare in the market. High quality. Come and have a look. Good, so cute girl. Let me have a look. What kind of herbs are there? So he was just helping him sell herbs. Human spirit fruit, dark orchid. And this is the male and female twin grass, rainbow amidba fruit. These are all top-grade spiritual herbs. I'll take all of these. I'll offer 200,000 Tianyu coins. You are too greedy. You're bullying this girl because she doesn't know the prices. 200,000 Tianyu coins isn't even enough for a single leaf of dark orchid. I'll offer 2 million Tianyu coins, just for this human spirit fruit. 2 million? The fruit I ate earlier was that expensive? Even if I sold myself, I wouldn't get that much money. Everyone, if you have any of the herbs listed above, you can exchange them for herbs first. It was that person who gave you the human spirit fruit? Father, it was him. Foolish, he gave you such a great gift, yet you remain here, without any gratitude. But we don't have anything good to give him? Ridiculous. Even if we don't have anything to give that young friend, we can do something for him. You are ungrateful, you are truly ignorant. Forget it. He has so many precious spiritual herbs, now he doesn't know how many people are eyeing them. This old man will go and protect him for 2 days, as a way of returning the favor. Stinky old man, we are all about to leave. Why are you still going to protect him for 2 days? He is also a divine realm expert. Absurd. Even if he is a divine realm expert, there are still many strong people eyeing him now. There are probably even divine realm level 2 and above here. Also, I see this boy has a good physique, since we are fated to meet. Maybe we can talk. For example, find a boyfriend for my younger sister. Humph? Hee hee. Excuse me, but who are you? Why are you sitting here? Noise, I like sitting here, what's it to you? Are you eyeing some medicinal herbs but can't bring yourself to ask, trying to play a dirty trick? Forget it, as long as he doesn't cause any trouble, let him be. But why are you staring at me constantly this old? Could it be some kind of special preference? Kid's got good bones. Are you interested in becoming my disciple? Not interested. Don't be hasty to refuse, there are many benefits to becoming my disciple. Furthermore, my little sister is unmarried. I could arrange a marriage for you. What do you think? Humph? Brother, I'm afraid I can't handle a little sister your age. Phew. Though I look like this, my little sister is still young. Her figure is small and delicate. She's absolutely adorable. Oh? Really that good? If your little sister is really so good, why were you pushing me to marry her the moment you came in? Please take your exchanged herbs. Young friend, I see you have good bones and would like to take you on as a disciple, to guide and nurture you. Moreover, my little sister is virtuous and possesses cultivation, a great blessing to be delivered to your doorstep. How could you refuse? I have a wife already. Would that be a problem? It's not impossible. Welcome back anytime. Kid, consider what I've said, no need to rush a decision. Get to know each other first, develop some feelings, it's perfectly acceptable. Stinky old man, you're asking for trouble again. Chiao is just a kid. You're so eager to marry Chiao off, be careful Chiao reports you to the authorities and has you arrested. I just came here to protect this young friend. Humph, if you're going to stay, I'll keep you company. Let Xiao Nan and the others go first. So, the little sister he was talking about is you. It's getting late. I have to go, my junior uncle is waiting for me to deliver the medicine back. So soon? Here, the Zhu Tiz you need are inside, you need to heal your soul injury, so I've included some other complementary herbs, they should come in handy. Thank you. You're leaving? Xiao Nan and the others are preparing to leave too. Do you want to go with them? They can probably take you a long way. Let Xiao Xiao go with them. Big brother doesn't trust us? Is it because of Xiao? Big brother. Xiao isn't pretending, she is a child, she loves sweets and enjoys playing very much. My Dao heart is pure, like a child's, because of the special cultivation method. Not only is my body unable to grow, even my temperament can't mature much, I always maintain a child's innocence. I've suffered some setbacks in the past, so I'm being cautious. Maintaining innocence is a good thing, but your cultivation method will eventually encounter a great bottleneck. If your Dao heart has always been pure, there must be some great drawbacks, your innocence will later become your nightmare. But maintaining innocence also preserves purity. It might be the best guarantee to overcome tribulation. If Big Brother still isn't at ease, how about Xiao being your hostage? Holding a little kid hostage? Forget it. That's it then. You go with him, it will be faster than going alone, and you'll have someone to watch over you on the way. Okay. No, why should I listen to you? Who I go with is my business. Who asked for your opinion? See you. We'll see each other again. Humph? The commissioned portrait finally arrived? I want to see the person His Majesty went to such great lengths to find. Who it is? Good medicinal herbs, exchange medicine for medicine. Little friend, many people are after you. Indeed, many people are staring at Big Brother. Where are they? You haven't left yet? The Luoyang twin flowers are here too. What quirk? The Luoyang twin flowers, they are the younger sisters of the Luoyang Lord. Their city cultivation levels are not low, they have already stepped into the divine realm. The elder sister is called Luowen, and the younger sister is called Luo, but these twin flowers have a quirk. They particularly like to snatch men and they snatch all of them. They actually came to the Spirit Grass Valley. It sounds like there's a lot of trouble. Just in case, I'll give them a strong dose of medicine tonight. Big Brother, you can also refine medicine? What kind of medicine are you going to make? A single ingredient prescription created by a god who was in charge of marriage in the heavens. It just so happens that my herbs are also produced. Brother, you're up to no good. Master, I've exchanged all the herbs on the list. I'm so tired, I didn't expect selling things to be so tiring. You've worked hard, have a fruit and take a good rest. The medicine is almost ready, but I have to wait until midnight. Quickly hand over the lacquerman flower, or your granny will not spare you. Hurry up, Granny and Sis are still waiting to crush this thing and use it as a face mask. If you don't give it to us, we'll capture you and make you our servant, massaging our shoulders, washing our feet, and scrubbing our backs every day. Humph! A promise is a promise. What a promise is a promise, Master. Dark night, strong wind, a night for murder. Tonight I only want the human spirit fruit to cure my husband's illness. None of you are fight me for it. Only children make choices, you take what you want, the rest is mine. Everyone, hold on, fellow Taoists, looking at the herbs you sold today, you must be trying to avoid our sex rule of handing over herbs, right? And you are? This humble one is Chen Xian when the young sect master of the Netherworld Spirit Sect, although fellow Taoist actions are inappropriate. To be able to find so many treasures, you must have some skills, This humble one admires talent. A fellow Taoist is willing to come to our netherworld spirit palace as a guest official. I will guarantee your safety. You want to muddy the waters, netherworld spirit sect? No, you guys go ahead and fight for it. Before he agrees to us, I won't interfere. Absurd. You dare disrespect this old man in my presence? You dare try to rob me while I'm here? Especially you two females. This old man is your elder, yet you are so rude. Bah! Perverted old man, foul mouth and always trying to take advantage. Auntie isn't here tonight, you smelly old man still want to make waves? We want the lacquer man flower. Humph, then let this old man. I'm here to play with you. This old man is no pushover. Ah, such a dirty trick. Oh, such exquisite movement technique, a kindred spirit. Master Lu, where are you aiming that palm? Be careful, or I'll chop off your filthy paws. Uncle, please have some shame. We sisters are your nieces. Why are you aiming for our behinds? Scoundrels, fists and feet have no eyes. Could it be that this old man did it on purpose? Humph. Old man Lu, these dirty tricks of yours won't work on me. Oh? Fists and feet have no eyes, am I right? I remember there's another. Ah, there's a pervert. Old man Lu, what benefits did they give you? Why are you standing up for an outsider today? Do you need a reason to be righteous? This isn't how you act righteously, and why haven't you let go? Master Lu, since you want to get involved in this mess, then don't blame us for being ruthless. Humph, cheap tricks. Master Lu, what did you throw at me? Could you please not scold me too, noisy? What a delightful battle. Master, are we too free this episode? There are too many people, so it's rare for me to watch from the sidelines. Do they all know each other? That's what happens when you live long enough. Chance. Humph? This drumbeat is. Luo is being naughty. Someone's here to spank you. Auntie. Aninin, you're being naughty too, still like taking things from others with your sister. Do you want Auntie to come and catch you personally? Auntie. I'm all grown up now, you're a big girl now, you can't hit there. No way, I have to teach you sisters a lesson, always snatching things from others, be good or you'll get spanked. Lie down and lift your butt. Let's begin. Ouch. Was that the divine halo behind Xiao just now? Yes, the starry sky realm. What a round divine halo, no, what a white halo. Ah, master! Stinky man, what are you staring at me for? Watch out or I'll gouge your eyes out. You can't swear. Why did Auntie help him steal his things? Wouldn't it be better to just split it evenly? He gave Auntie the spirit fruit. Besides, Auntie has been waiting for him in this spirit herb valley for almost half a month. The national teacher and princess of the heavenly saint kingdom, right? My elder brother and I have been ordered to wait for you for a long time. It's just a pity that we lost the portrait. That's why we didn't recognize you before. Yes, this is actually for you too, although you found it yourself. You knew I would come here and still needed the spirit fruit? Who exactly asked you to wait for me here? Want to know, hee hee? Then come with shower. You, no need to leave. That's grandfather. Grandfather came personally, he's a thief. Although I don't know why grandfather is back, but as long as he makes a move, no one here is a match for him. We must take him down. This humble one is Qinquanwu. Greetings to the pavilion master. That legendary god of war, grandfather, bowing to that young man? Humph? Oh, it's Xiangwen, it's been a while, you've grown so much, what are you doing here? I was taking a walk and I saw grandfather, so I came to pay my respects. Didn't your father tell you to pretend you didn't see me, and if you recognize me, pretend you don't? Ah, yes. After Emperor Lin Qing disappeared, the Netherworld Palace was controlled by the heavenly domain of the Nine Realms. If our whereabouts are exposed, none of us will survive. This generation is truly not as good as the last. I thought that guy was just pretending to be a fool, but I didn't expect him to be a real fool. Back then, Quan Wu and Emperor Linging visited the Heavenly Fate Pavilion together. I wonder if the pavilion master still remembers me. Quan Wu, of course I remember you. You even came to my Heavenly Fate pavilion for tea. Master, you clearly don't remember at all. All of your senior brothers have brought many bad friends to Tianming Pavilion. How can I remember them all? Xiaoer didn't expect that the big brother we met by chance would be the person we were looking for. So we really are fated. I should still call you uncle. Old brother Lin Qing even held me in his arms back then. Of course, brother sounds better. It won't shorten my lifespan if you call me that. So it was you, Quan Wu, who asked Xiaoer and the others to wait for me? No, I didn't ask the person to be the pavilion master. It's not convenient to talk here. Please come in and speak. Qing Ning pays respects to Grandmaster. Qing Ning? I didn't expect to be you. Get up, you've been to the Heavenly Saint Kingdom? Yes, but unfortunately I couldn't see Grandmaster, so I sent a message by flying sword and asked Aunt Xiaoer and the others to wait here first. Uncle warned Qing Ning not to come see you, but in order to rescue my father, Qing Ning took the liberty of coming to find you. I hope you can forgive me. Ahem, you don't have to be so formal with me, Ziyu didn't let me get involved. But he actually knows that he can't stop me at all. After I leave the Spirit Herb Valley, I will set off for the Heavenly Domain. Even if you don't come to me, I will still go and look for your father. This Grandmaster doesn't seem as scary as Uncle described. We are all family. If you have something to say, just say it directly, don't be so timid. If you keep this up, Grandmaster will be angry. Stop acting. Do I usually speak like that? Master, let go. This is... Hee, you have to call me Little Martial Ant. My youngest disciple, in terms of seniority, she is indeed your Little Martial Ant. Qing Ning greets. Little Martial Ant. Hee, I have such a high seniority now. Master is just like that, you don't have to be so polite. If senior brother Ziyu blames you, just complain to Master. Master will definitely spank him. Then I'll listen to Little Martial Ant. Qing Ning, you were right to come to me. If Lin Qing is not in the Heavenly Domain, then he must have been escorted to the Nine Realms Spirit Capital. Crossing realms is not something ordinary gods can do. Pavilion Master, my eldest daughter has successfully infiltrated the Heavenly Domain. She will become the concubine of the Heavenly Domain's Crown Prince. If you can contact her after you arrive in the Heavenly Domain, you might be able to find out Emperor Linqing's whereabouts. Ahem, it's just that it's hard on Wenqing. Your Highness, it was Wenqing's own request to go to the Heavenly Domain. Emperor Linqing saved her life back then. Now, this child is also repaying her debt in her own way. Don't take it to heart. By the way, where's Ziyu? What's he doing now? Grandmaster, actually, Uncle has always believed that my father is already dead. All these years. He only wants revenge. Senior brother? Why are you here in the Heavenly Saint Nation? Why don't you come to my place? Just taking a look, I'll be leaving soon. Come to pay respects to Lady Master? Yes. I've been an orphan since I was a child. It was Master who raised me. Now that I have a Lady Master, I have to meet her. It's just that the timing isn't right, so I thought I'd just get a glimpse from afar. If eldest brother knew he had a Lady Master, he would have been the first one here, kneeling before her. As for junior sister, I'm afraid she'll be throwing a tantrum for quite a while. Brother, you're leaving? Do you need my assistance? No, you can't help me, you still need time to grow. I don't want to see you put yourself in danger for us. Stay in this human kingdom, it's peaceful and gentle. Unlike the turmoil outside, it's a good place, except for the Emperor and the Crown Prince being a bit foolish. Junior brother, I'll be on my way. It's been a long time since I've been this anxious. I don't like watching. So, Uncle has been trying to take back the Heavenly Domain all these years to avenge my father. He's been running around looking for allies. But I never gave up on the possibility that my father is still alive. I will exhaust all means to find him. But the more time passes, the slimmer the chances of my father's survival. That's why I had no choice but to ask Grandmaster for help. This brat, he told me he was looking for senior brother Lin Qing, but he lied to me. Master, senior brother Ziyu is only acting rashly because he cares about senior brother Lin Qing. Anyway, Qiao believes that senior brother Lin Qing is definitely still alive. Qing Ning, what do you think? Naturally, regardless of the truth, Qing Ning just wants to know the outcome. His Majesty's strength is formidable. Perhaps he was only injured and escaped. Now that the Crown Prince has chosen Wenqin, we'll soon know the whereabouts of His Majesty. I understand. When the time comes, tell me how to contact you. If Lin Qing isn't in the heavenly domain, I will personally go to the Nine Heavens' divine capital. Qing Ning, you still have a lot to prepare for the trip to the heavenly domain. Go make the arrangements first. If anything happens, come to me. Remember, we are family. Thank you, Grand Master. Your Highness, why didn't you tell me beforehand that you were looking for the Pavilion Master? The Pavilion Master once gave me pointers on my cultivation techniques. I still remember it vividly. I don't know how to explain it. This is only my second time seeing him, but he's very much like I imagined, with a master's demeanor. And very serious. He just looks a bit young. Standing next to me, he looks more like my younger brother. However, Grand Master is still Grand Master. How long do we want to fight? You let go of me, pervert. I won't let you off. Pervert, I won't let you off. I need to get down to business. I almost forgot about this. I was going to use it when someone came looking for trouble, but Xiao and the others took care of everything. What should I do with this medicine? Although I don't know its specific effects. I only know that it can reduce hostility in others, but since it's the god of loves. Forget it, who cares, it's not poison anyway. Wow, what a weird feeling. Is this a dream? My babies. Let's begin. Sis, what's going on? Why is this smelly man here? Sister, what are you talking about? He is our husband. Tonight is our wedding night. Master. Didn't you say you were going to teach me new techniques? What are you doing in bed? And why am I dressed like this? Of course, for better teaching. Am I dreaming? Just a dream. Big brother. Xiao is here to play with you, come out. The next morning. Even if I seal my 5 senses and concentrate on refining medicine, I can only complete half of it. The spiritual energy required to achieve immortality is greater than I expected. I have to find a new place. Nanny? What is this situation? Master, good morning, they said breakfast is ready. Believe in Master this. I can explain. Wait, Tower, where are you going? Report to the officials. This is the general situation. I'm afraid it's all because of that powder. My dear. What powder are you talking about? We are all sincere, my dear. You playboy. I told you it wasn't intentional. I thought it was just some kind of aphrodisiac. Who knew it would turn out like this? Wait, Master threw the powder outside, then this city. I dreamt of a handsome guy with white hair. This brother smells so good. No, dude. Give me all the information about that man in 3 seconds. I see you still have your charm. And then Luo, come here. How can you all behave like this? We're leaving. You guys go pack up first. I'll sit for a while. You're leaving? Yes, we have to find your Grand Tutor Su to lead the way for them. Uncle, aren't you coming with us? No, I need to find a place with more abundant spiritual energy to refine the elixir. I don't know when it will be finished. Why don't you take Tower with you to find Grand Tutor Su? Tower. You go and meet with Grand Tutor Su and the others first. I'll find a way to sneak into the heavenly domain when I'm done, and I'll come back to you then. Humph, okay. No funny business. No way. This place is located on a spiritual vein. With abundant spiritual energy, it should be fine. I don't have time to fail again. 1 week later, why is it still not enough? Give it to me. Another week later. I don't believe it, I'm still hungry. Another week later, take it, this is my last bit of spiritual energy. Another week later, it's gone. Really not a single drop left. But, It's finally done. Oh, the power is surging, the first step in repairing the life wheel. Heh? Why am I so small? Ha! I can finally open the Moon Edge realm without injury. This feeling of being full of power. So cool. Refreshing. This medicine is really strong. This appearance should be caused by the fact that the medicine has not been fully dissolved. When the efficacy of the medicine is fully developed, the 3 realms will probably be easy. Maybe it can make up for part of the 4 realm. One day ICN will be back, ha ha. Oh no, my spiritual energy has only recovered a little, I overplayed it. Master hasn't. Haven't put on my clothes yet. Humph? Who? That's a child. Miss, what's wrong? I'm fine. This child still has breath. I don't know where he came from. You guys take him back to the convoy first. Sister Moore, why is this child here alone, still soaking in the water? He must be a poor man, he doesn't have any cultivation. And there is no vitality in his body now, poor child. What should we do after he wakes up? We can't just leave him here. Miss said let's take care of him. She will come over later to have a look, since Miss has spoken. She will definitely not treat this child badly. If nothing else, we have to send him back to his parents. Sure. Go find some clothes and put them on for this child. Our accompanying clothes. Those are all. And I can't go to that young master, I can't let him be naked all the time. Then. What is this? Who saved me? He's awake, it's so cute. Cute? I am a man. Is this the human boy that Lingwa picked up? Since he's awake, give him something to eat and let him go. Young Master Shangguan, my lady said she will come over. What, don't you understand what this young master said? A mere lowly human race, do you still want to follow me around? You maids are too outrageous, a little ghost from the human race, and you've been wasting your time on him, can't you just throw it away after a few casual touches? If I had the strength now, I'll slap you. Ain't it? Enough. It's me, let these girls take care of him. It's good this kid's alright, looking at him like this. He's actually a pretty girl. This person is the young miss they're talking about? It's a boy, right? I remember seeing that when I pulled him out. If you saw it, don't question it. What do you mean? Miss, the clothes we brought are only like this. Then there's no way, we can only buy him new clothes when we get there. Lingwe, it's already a great act of kindness of you to save him, he's just a lowly human, you want to bring him with us to Heaven's domain? Ain't it? Heaven's domain? You and I both have human blood, what's the difference between humans and us? And he's a child, how can he survive here alone? I've made my decision, you don't need to interfere. But, Master, our people are about to arrive, please go and preside over the formation. I know. Humph. This time I found an excuse to come down to the lower realm with you, miss, you, to him. Not only that, their Shangguan family and our Xian family are old friends, then, Moore, what do you think of Ainen? Mrs. Matter with Master Shangguan, I dare not speak without warrant. You little girl, you're the one who asked, and you're the one who pushes away quickly. Father is very satisfied with him, he wants me to marry him, but I've known Ainen for a long time, it's just a friendship or brother-sister relationship. What's more, I don't want to get married now, I don't want to so quickly, forget. Hearing this, could they be people who came down from another realm? A dragon pulling a carriage, it's not something ordinary people can do, looks like I'm lucky, since they're going to Heaven's domain, I can just follow them in. Little boy, what's your name, why are you here alone? Where's your home? My name is Yunyan, I was originally from the royal family of the Day Saint Kingdom. The play begins. My family elders participated in the Crown Prince's rebellion, they were all executed. I was exiled because I was young, so I survived. But I had only been exiled for a short time, I was caught by a group of villains who wanted to sell me, They locked me in a cage and didn't even give me clothes to wear. Finally, I found a chance to escape. When I got to the river, I was hungry, so, I don't know how, I fainted. Huh! Your family elders were lawless. They actually assisted the crown prince in rebellion. It's simply treasonous. Beheading is just what they deserve. Since you have no parents, then temporarily follow our Axian family. Sure, you take him down first to familiarize him with the servant's work. Let him follow you first. Wait until we find a safe place, then let him leave. Yes. Mistake? Did I overdo it? You can't blame this on you. Miss had a fiancé she loved very much. That fiancé's family was killed by those who rebelled. What you said just hit Mrs. sore spot. But you can't blame Miss either, she's actually a very nice person. Yun understood. I was worried that they knew something about the Day Saint Kingdom, so I made it up like this. I didn't expect it to hit a nerve either. But, all of you sisters, it's dinner time, right? Why are you surrounding Yun? Ah, so cute. She told me to send it to you, sister. I'll give you my share too. Is she the little girl Miss picked up? We're getting another sister? He's a boy. That's even cuter. Turned into a child. It seems pretty good. Dear sisters, don't bother with Yun, you all eat quickly. Just don't be polite with your elder sisters. Let us take a good look, he is a pretty handsome boy. Speaking of which, this little brother is also considered a member of the royal family. If we talk about our status and position, we are far higher than you all. Then sure, you have taken a great advantage. Miss asked him to follow you. In the future, if you give birth to a child with this young gentleman, won't it be a prince? Oh my, Miss just asked me to temporarily take care of him. Take care of him. Don't talk nonsense in front of the child. I'm shy. There's no other place for him on this carriage. He will sleep with us tonight. Don't play any tricks. No, go ahead and play tricks. Heh? Where's my benefit? Deleted? What kind of evil thoughts can a child like me have? Such a good place. I really hate to leave it. No, such a good chance to sneak into the heavenly realm. Can't miss it. Since I offended the young lady in the daytime, to prevent any accidents, I need to make some tricks. Use the 9 Phoenix Divine Phoenix Techniques clone. Was my performance in the daytime too overboard? Why am I arguing with a child? Forget it, anyway we won't be together for long. But in the end, I'm afraid I'm still concerned about what he said. Humph? The protective formation is under attack? That's... Someone is hijacking the carriage. Bold scoundrel. Die. Such powerful magical powers, but why is his strength so weak? It's not an illusion, he is deliberately suppressing his strength, waiting for someone to appear? Or should I say, he is playing with me. Humph, had enough fun? Is this your true strength? This technique is? Beep it. Am I going to die? It's okay, I should have died long ago. Ling Yu. Ling Yu. Yun Yen. Yun Yen. The lady is actually losing. That person is so strong, don't panic. Form a formation. Doctor, where is the doctor? Get him here quickly. Miss, I'm so sorry, Yun Yen suddenly flew up just now, we can't catch him. Don't say those useless things. Quickly find the doctor. Prepare hot water and clean strips of cloth. Hurry. Yes. Lingwei, how are you? Are you injured anywhere? Why are you still hugging this human kid? He's probably not going to make it. Throw him away. His blood is still staining your clothes. Get lost. You can't die, you can't die. I won't let you die. Ah, master, be gentle, it hurts. If it hurts, endure it, learn your lesson. Master, I saw you long ago, why do you always come out when I've been beaten to a pulp? If you only come out at the end, then you won't learn anything. I came to help you right at the start, what can you learn? And you're just cool at coming out at the end. Oh. Cool is cool. But I can't use spiritual energy to maintain the wound, It still hurts a lot. An unfamiliar ceiling? You finally woke up. Can you move? Can you sit up and have something to drink? Don't talk, your wound will split. The doctor said you were lucky to have a good constitution, otherwise, you would have been in real danger. Humph? You should have a little drink first, to restore some of your blood and energy. You have cultivation in you. Why didn't you tell me before? No, your royalty, how could you not have cultivated? Miss, I'm sorry, Yin has caused you trouble. It's me who's sorry, you are my savior. I will definitely take care of you. From now on, you will stay by my side. From now on, I will call you Yin. You can call me Miss. Just stay by my side as a little servant. When you grow up, if you want to stay by my side, you can. If not, I will arrange a marriage for you. I remember, when I used my clone to fight her before, it seems like she gave up resisting at the end. She had a death wish? But why? I won't get into any trouble again, will I? The Divine Heavenly Kingdom. Father, although my sister is the disciple of the chief of the Divine Pavilion, she is also a princess. Why do you always let her go out on adventures? What if something happens to her? But I am different. Your map of this country is so short, don't think I don't know what you're thinking. Xianer, I know you are very capable. Your ideas on governing the country are very similar to mine. I don't just consider my own rule, but strive for the livelihood of the people. The chief of the Divine Pavilion told me a lot before he left. Our kingdom is insignificant in the Qinyan realm, let alone returning to the 9 realms. Perhaps one day a great disaster will befall our divine heavenly kingdom. You and I, your crown prince, will also die an unnatural death. Who knows? Father, I have many affairs of state to deal with. Don't ask me who affairs of state is. Who asked? You're still using that old joke in this atmosphere. Xianer, I know the chief of the Divine Pavilion has no ambitions, he doesn't crave power, and he's not interested in this country. But he and I are the same type of people, we both pity the world, that's why I trust him, that's why I dare to entrust him. Xianer, you are my oldest son, my most promising and intelligent legitimate son, you need to know how heavy the burden on your shoulders is, don't always think about other things. Xianer, understood. The Crown Prince went back to the East Palace? Yes, I heard the Crown Prince cried bitterly in the carriage. He said he had to rush back to the East Palace to handle government affairs. All right, quickly, head to East Street. Quickly, His Majesty is going to the Xie Tower. Prepare the carriage. Who else is going to see the Bai leader? Go to the main building of the cultivators daily. I'm going to see the sword god today. Here, this is the heavenly domain created by Ling Qing and the others. So cute, hee. Sister Lingwei, is this the 9 heavens divine capital? Of course not. This is just the heavenly domain of the Azure Cloud realm. The divine capital is much larger than this. It's an entire realm. You'll have the chance to see it in the future. I heard from my mother that the 9 heavens divine capital governs all realms, and there's an Emperor of Heaven in the 9 heavens. The Emperor of Heaven is. Can the Emperor of Heaven be replaced? Watch your words, you little brat sure know a lot, of course. There's only one Emperor of Heaven in this world. The Emperor of Heaven knows all and sees all. With a single thought, he can know the thoughts of all those who speculate about him. If anyone dares to be disrespectful, they'll be punished with the extermination of their 9 clans. I understand. To know the thoughts of others with a single thought, even the most powerful beings can't reach this level, untainted by karma, unbound by reincarnation, omniscient and omnipotent, eternal and indestructible. It's just a lie from ancient times. Who's that child? Is he also a direct descendant of the Xian clan? He's just a human beepstard, he's about to die. Lingwei, it's good to see you well. I remember the last time we met was at the grand gathering hosted by the Realm Lord. I can't believe so many years have passed in the blink of an eye. Brother Helan. Lingwei greets Brother Helan. There's no need for such formalities between us. I heard that you were attacked on your way here. Is everything all right? I'm fine, it's just that this child was injured while saving me. so I'm keeping him by my side for now. But I still feel that something's not right. I don't have any enemies in the Azure Cloud realm. I can't figure out where that person came from. Humph, maybe it's because of this kid? He may be hunted, but he's just a child. There's no need to make a fuss, and they wouldn't target me. That person was incredibly fast. Their cultivation level is likely higher than mine. With a wave of his hand, countless red threads pierced through my nascent soul, completely immobilizing me. His technique was extremely strange. The Crimson Blood Soul Sutra. Brother, do you know who that person is? Yes, it must be the remnants of the previous heavenly domain. If it's him, then it's not surprising. He's coming for me. It seems I've caused you trouble, sister. That person must have intercepted you after receiving news from somewhere. It seems that Ling Qing's matter can't be separated from him. Could he be the current crown prince of this heavenly domain? Then are we even now, brother? I owe you one. I'm here to ask for your help again, brother. It's not a bother for you to come. I'm just sending some people to welcome you. But it's still quite dangerous for you to explore that forbidden area. Lingwei, my brother is right. You're only at the second level of the divine realm. It's too dangerous. Let the guards explore that place. I'll accompany you for a walk around these days. Anan, if that treasure really exists, it's very important to me. I have to go myself. I've also brought along some treasures refined by the elders of our clan. We're not completely unprepared. Please grant me permission, Brother Helan. Sister Lingwei, what is the treasure you're looking for? Can you take me with you? Of course not. That treasure is just a legend. It's dangerous even for me to go alone. How can I let you take such a risk with me? Sister Lingwei, it's precisely because it's dangerous that I want to go with you. Yunyan doesn't want to see you go on this adventure alone. Hey, are you proud of yourself for saving me once? You little brat, your cultivation level is no match for mine. If you come with me, you'll just be a burden. Yan, I'll definitely repay you for saving my life. When we return to the 9 realms, I'll take good care of you. Don't overthink things, and don't try to please me on purpose, understand? Sister Lingwei, what are you doing? How is it? The scenery is quite nice. It's a very nice view. I wonder how much longer it'll take for the effects of the medicine to wear off completely. As for finding Ling Jing, we'll have to make long-time plans. As for the Qin Wenqin that Qin Ning mentioned, the one chosen to be the crown princess, we have to find a way to contact her. You're just a child, and you dare to drink alcohol. Are you old enough to drink? A little wine is fine for me. You even dare to talk back to me. You're just a kid and you're already addicted to alcohol. It seems you need a lesson. I haven't drunk it yet. Brother, why hasn't the banquet started yet? It should be soon. The guests from the other kingdom will be here any minute. You still dare to resist? Who gave you the guts? Sister Lingula, I'm not a little kid anymore. Don't hit me on the butt. Huh! Grand Tutor Su, I originally didn't think much of your heavenly saint nation, but after I had someone inspect the culture and geography of the heavenly saint nation, I learned many things. Although the heavenly saint nation is not the wealthiest in the Azure Cloud realm, but I never saw a single citizen suffering from poverty or dying of hunger. I admire that greatly. This cup is for you and for your emperor. Your Highness, you are a courteous person. Thank you for your kindness. However, Your Highness, we understand most of the requests you conveyed to us before, but as for the request to abolish our national silver banknotes and replace them entirely with heavenly domain currency, I fear that over time, our nation will cease to be a nation, and we will not be able to sustain our people. Grand Tutor, you are being unreasonable. His Highness has kindly hosted a banquet, yet you are bargaining with him at the banquet table. Do you not understand this etiquette at all? You've arrived. I apologize for the delay in arriving. I hope Your Majesty will forgive me. This request is not non-negotiable. I can discuss it further with the Grand Tutor later. But now is the welcome banquet for your country. Today, we only talk about elegant matters and make friends. Not about politics. Yes, I was being impulsive. Similar. Very similar. more than just similar. Second senior brother, that kid couldn't be Master's illegitimate child, could he? He looks just like Master, I want to punch him. No, I feel that, no, I sense that person is Master. It should be Master, he must have used some special technique to shrink himself. Little sister, look, he must be Master. Master looks like that when he's feeling guilty about stealing, he can't stand losing face in front of his disciples. That woman just spanked him, so he must be feeling very embarrassed now. I heard that woman is from the 9 realms. Could Master's plan to infiltrate the heavenly domain involve hooking up with her? What a womanizer. Why are they here? Tower is one thing, but why are Junheng and Lana here too? Ah Yen, why are they all looking at you? I don't know either. Heavenly Saint Nation, they're from your homeland? You know each other? How outrageous, it is outrageous. You're just a lowly, humble servant, how can you be allowed to drink here? Get out of my sight. Anan, what are you doing? If you have something to say it outside, your brother is entertaining guests today. Since we are entertaining distinguished guests, why would you let this lowly servant sit here? Isn't this embarrassing for Brother Heelan? Ling Yu, this boy is just a servant you picked up. I came here from the 9 realms with you. But you not only ignore me, but you're also so close to this guy in public. How do you think this makes me feel? What am I to you? Ah, Nan, it's not that I don't understand, but right now, you're being completely unreasonable. He's jealous of a child. All right, everyone, stop arguing. Wenxin, what do you think? Since we have distinguished guests, it is indeed inappropriate to have a servant seated at the table. It is disrespectful to the other guests and to you, Your Highness. Wenxin? Is she the Chen Wenxiao that Qingning mentioned, the one chosen to be the crown princess? Anyway, I really should be going. This little rascal has been staring at me non-stop, it's making me sweat. Sister Lingyu, Yin Yan was just curious. That's why he asked you to bring him here. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. Yin Yan will leave now. Please don't make things difficult for yourself, sister. Let go. How dare a filthy animal like you address Lingyu by her name? I'll go with you. I don't want to stay here either. No, let him go alone. If I let him leave alone, do you think you'd let him live? Ah, Nan, I know you too well. Wow, that guy has cannon fodder written all over his face. Yun Yan is definitely Master, without a doubt. Hee. We can't let him off the hook so easily. This kid may look harmless, but he doesn't seem like a good person. His words just now may have sounded righteous, but they were quite divisive. In my opinion, we should teach him a lesson. What are you doing? Bad children need to be punished. Spanking him, of course, huh? You disrespectful disciple, what did you say? Let me go. Finally, I've caught my chance, Master, just stop struggling. You can't escape now. Remember this. Second senior brother, how could you do this? Tower, this Master hasn't treated you badly. You're the only one who would save this Master. I want to join too, hee. The touch is so good, so smooth and soft. Gulp, kill me. Are they trying to help Ian get out of trouble? But Ian is still being chased, and really, very tender and smooth? You're opening your hearts now, but have you thought about the consequences? He holds a grudge. Humph, now you know you were wrong, too late. Too late is too late, keep fighting until you're satisfied, wah. Alright, this stinky kid needs to be taught a lesson. But you guys were too gentle. He should have been beaten to death, throw his body to the dogs, that will bring justice. Anan! Dao's friend, that sword strike was truly impressive. I admires it. Your Highness, the Crown Prince, your strength is truly profound. A single finger dissolves my sword strike. I is only taking advantage of the realm difference. If one day Dao's friend enters the same realm as me, I would no longer be your opponent. Brother, quickly help me kill these people. Anan, don't be reckless, you're too impulsive today. What did Master do? This woman is protecting him so closely. Humph, perhaps Master gave her some kind of mind control drug. Lingwei, take this young brother down first. Thank you, brother. Wah, those two disrespectful disciples, taking advantage of this master's unhealed physical body. Using such force. Very tender and smooth, hee. Yen, aren't you being hunted by your own country? Why are they helping you? Mistake? I am indeed a traitor, but I'm young, not everyone wants to kill me. The person who held the sword just now was my senior brother, he helped me escape. The one who spanked me was my second senior brother, they were messing with me. So that's how it is, then. Does it hurt there? I saw they weren't holding back, wouldn't it be swollen? No, it's just a little bit. Come, take off your pants, let me have a look. Look at what? Little brat, I can still control you. It must be hurt, let me see. In his hand was a medical cotton swab. So tender and smooth. Such a great humiliation, such a great humiliation. In the past, it was always me spanking others. When have I ever been treated like this? Alright, it's just to check your injuries. Back when I pulled you out of the river, is there any part of you I haven't seen? You're just a little kid, and now you're shy? But I was unconscious back then and didn't see anything. Come on, after being in the car for so many days, it's time to take you for a bath. A bath? Then I must watch this time. Ainen probably holds a grudge against you, the misunderstanding is too big this time. You're so young, how can you think of me in that way? Anyway, from now on, try not to go out alone, be careful of his revenge. It's best to stay by my side so he won't dare to act recklessly, understand? Yunyan understands. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. However, the day after tomorrow, I'll have to set off to the forbidden zone above Divine City to search for treasures. At that time, I'll send you to Brother Helan. Ainen is still very afraid of Brother. Sister Lingwei, what exactly is the treasure? Why is it worth you coming down from the 9 realms? I came on behalf of my father. My father has been stuck in the 4 Emperor realm, unable to break through. It's rumored that there's a Dao fruit in the forbidden zone above. If we obtain the Dao fruit, my father can easily break through. Dao fruit? That can't be. Dao fruits only form for those who have cultivated to a certain level of the Divine Emperor realm, taking 200,000 years to mature. And the Dao fruit contains almost all the divine powers and secrets of its creator. Even if one is formed, it's usually destroyed or consumed. How could it be left in a place like this? Yen, you know a lot, kid. Oh, I just read about it in ancient texts before. I simply enjoy reading. Actually, it's not a Divine Emperor Dao fruit, but a life-ending Dao fruit. Yen, do you know about life-ending beings? I've never heard of them. I hope Sister Lingwei can enlighten me. Life-ending beings are gods whose cultivation realms cannot advance. When entering the divine realm, their life wheels are incomplete, so no matter how hard they cultivate, they are forever stuck. But if they complete their missing realms, they can condense a Dao fruit in their life wheel. Although its effect isn't strong, once consumed, it can help another person break through their bottleneck with ease. It's said that murals in the Forbidden Land mention that it is waiting for a destined person. Perhaps I am that destined one? So I really want to try my luck. I heard that place is very interesting. A life-ending Dao fruit. With Lingqing's cultivation, he probably wouldn't care for such a thing. But their choice to establish Tianyu here might have something to do with this forbidden zone. I must take a look. And as for Qin Wenxin, I need to find a way to make contact with her. Wenxin, what do you think of the heavenly sacred kingdom after today's banquet? They lack a sense of propriety and understanding of etiquette. Your Highness should be cautious with these outsiders and not grow too close. I am, of course, aware of this. However, the heavenly sacred kingdom is indeed quite intriguing. But, Your Majesty, I heard that Sister Xian was attacked on her way here. Could it be related to the heavenly sacred kingdom? It's unlikely. I know who it was, the former minister of war of the previous Tianyu, Tang Ziyu. I fought with him briefly, but he escaped. He had helped to cover his retreat, but I managed to injure him. He shouldn't be able to cause much trouble anytime soon. Help? I heard that Bailing King has a junior sister named Feng Yanwu, who has already reached the 6th imperial realm. Could it be her? Likely not. A 6th imperial cultivator could be considered a great expert even in the 9 realms. Why didn't she appear back when my father and I led an army to attack? It's said that the woman's technique is unique, something called the 9 Phoenix Divine Phoenix technique. She is cultivating her second life to prepare for the Divine Emperor realm. I've never heard of such a technique. The so-called Divine Emperor is just an exaggerated tale, surely it's fake. Your Highness, but what if it's real? If she cultivates into a Divine Emperor and seeks out the place where Bailing King is imprisoned, what then? Don't worry. Bailing King is held in a very special place. That place is a chaotic space. When we came over from the 9 realms, we discovered it by chance. Even if she becomes a Divine Emperor, she won't be able to find it. What? Alright. I still have some state affairs to handle. Wenxin, you should rest first. Once I'm done, it will soon be time to marry you. Rest assured I love you and cherish you, and I will never let you down. Thank you, Your Majesty. Finally, I found a chance to slip out. This is where Lin Qing lived. It's also where the big battle took place. There should be some clues here. This place is guarded by the most strict patrols. What is hidden at the very center of this heavenly domain? The areas inside are also covered by barriers. We'd likely be discovered if we touched them, but these kinds of barriers can't stop me. This is Heavenly Fate Pavilion. No, this isn't Heavenly Fate Pavilion. It should be a replica of Heavenly Fate Pavilion that Lin Jing built after I left, the center of the heavenly domain. This should be the oldest building in the heavenly domain. Did Lin Qing use this as his residence? You little punk. How many times do I have to tell you, why are you still worshipping me? See if you can find any clues. This is Left Behind by Lin Qing? The first year of Yanqing, year 1, January 1st, spring. Master, your disciple Lin Qing follows the destiny of the human race and today officially begins to build the human race's heavenly domain to protect all human beings in the world. Disciple has offended and regards your esteemed name as the beginning of the first year. The first character is Yen, pronounced like Yend, year of Yen Qing. Shinger. I haven't brought you here before. You need to pay respects to Master first. If I marry you, I need to tell Master as well. My name is Du Xing. I am from the Yuqin clan. My father was a private tutor, and my mother was one of the Heavenly Domain Divine City's supervisors. I have just met Master and hope that you will be more tolerant in the future. Your Majesty, how long has our teacher been gone? Who said that old man is dead? He's not gone. Why are you making me burn incense then? Are you cursing the teacher? Finally, someone's criticizing you. Father. Your father is busy right now. You go to the other side. Let a palace maid accompany you to go fishing. I still need to handle political affairs. Father, you're always like this. You don't want to keep me company once. Uncle Ziyu will keep me company. I want to acknowledge Uncle Ziyu as my father. I don't want you anymore. Humph. Treason. Who allowed you to speak to your father like that? Go kneel in front of your Grand Master. Kneel? Uncle Ziyu said that this master often peeks at village women bathing. He's just a degenerate. He's not some trashy Grand Master. I hate father the most. I hate this Grand Master the most. You two are big baddies. You're both big baddies who peek at village women's bare butts. Wah. That little punk Ziyu. Senior brother Lin Qing, I've already reached the 6 imperial realms. I'm going to reincarnate. I'm just coming to tell you. You're going to become a divine emperor. Good, you go. Choose a family. I will visit you with my junior brother. In the future, senior brother will rely on you. I won't help you too. I'm not a human, I'm a god. You're being insincere again. You love your 2 senior brothers the most. Senior brother, I'm leaving. When I become a divine emperor and can travel across the realms, I'll be able to go find him. Take care. Your Majesty Lin Jing, emissaries from the 9 realms have arrived. They want you to destroy the heavenly domain divine city and downgrade yourself to king. You cannot be emperor, you must submit to the 9 realms. They also said that you must offer 1,000 young boys and girls, 3,000 strong laborers, and 3,000 beautiful girls between the ages of 16 and 20 every year, otherwise, they will kill your entire family. I established heavenly domain hundreds of years ago to protect the people. You want me to treat my people like pigs and dogs and give them to you? That's a ridiculous joke, tell them to get lost. But Your Majesty, what if they don't want to leave? They said they'll forcefully seize people. If they dare touch my people, I'll kill them all and destroy their transmission array outside the heavenly domain. Lin Qing of the Qingyun human race, you privately created heavenly domain, you've seduced humans to go against heaven, you're committing treason, execute the 9 realms emissaries, their crime is punishable by death. Lin Qing of the human race. Hurry and come forward and accept your punishment, submit to your fate. Do you think you have the right to judge me? Just you lot, who are you? Arrogant and bold, committing heinous sins, yet you still refuse to repent? Why should I repent? Everything I do is for the teachings of my master, for my own ideals, for my own initial aspirations. I will not repent. Master. Disciple will not repent. Unashamed of my birth, unashamed of my heart, even if I'm doomed to eternal damnation, I will not regret it. 2 days later. Ling Yujie, why are we going into the city? That forbidden zone is in the city? Of course not. There's a teleportation array in this city that goes straight to the outskirts of the forbidden zone. Helan Xiong and the others will be there first, and it's a good chance to get you acquainted with the world. As for the location of the forbidden zone, it's in the sky. Ling Yu, I really want to go to the forbidden zone with you, but as the young master of the Shangguan family, I am always bound by duty. Ling Yu, you must come back safely. Young master, please reconsider, this is the family head's task. What a fast exit, this guy. It's obviously an act, he's already backing down before it even begins. Ling Yu, at this point, I'm not going to persuade you anymore. That central array to the forbidden loan, go when you're ready. This is quite amazing, they seem to have used the moon as a transfer station. The celestial realm of the Qingyun world is connected to the moon, and the moon is connected to various space rifts. The forbidden zone is located within those meteorite formations. But there are many places where space is unstable, so be careful. If so, why not just use divine power to shatter that meteorite? That meteorite is no simple matter, even by Lin Qing back then didn't do that. I'm too lazy to even try. But the destined person who is waiting inside might be different, give it a try. Thank you, Xiong, I'll leave Ying to you. I need to think of a way to slip away from here, but if I use divine power in front of him, I'm afraid he'll notice. You filthy rascal, what are you looking at? He's not looking at you, and he's so young, how could he understand those things? Ah, yes. Your Highness. Then for this young brother, please make other arrangements, Ling Yu. It makes me so angry. Helan Xiong is already so arrogant before marrying her, he truly considers himself a crown prince. Hey kid, you're not really staring at her, are you? Of course not, why would I look at that elder sister? There are clearly more beautiful ones right in front of you. That's right, what would a little kid like you understand? I should have known I should have brought Moore and Shore with me. It's okay, Sister Ling Yu, all the scenery here is new to me, I'll just play around here for a while and wait for you. That's the only way, remember don't run around, you can't stare at other women either. I know. Be careful, Sister Ling Yu. That's all, goodbye. So next. Oh, whose little kid got left behind? Do you want your big sister to help you find your parents? Remember, you can't run around, you can't stare at other women either. It seems that the master is well trained by that woman. Do your butts itch again? It itches to death, master. Do you have the guts to expose your strength and hit my butt now? You two rebellious disciples. That's right, whether I die early or die late, I have to die. I won't be able to see a master like this in the future. Master, are you interested in checking it out? That's right. I originally just wanted to see if there is any connection between this place and Tianyu, but later I received news. Your senior brother, Ying, is trapped in a chaotic space. The unstable space here might be able to find clues. Your senior brother, Ying, is related to the Tianyu prince. You fought him once. What do you think of him? Well, ordinary. Shameless. You've used nearly 200 chapters worth of techniques, yet they were easily neutralized by someone. How can you still have the nerve to call them ordinary? After I became a god, I realized that the depth of realm can be seen from the halo behind them. Having seen strongest, everyone else will seem weaker in comparison. Where have you seen the strongest? Of course it's master. Compared to the master, no one is worth looking at. What benefit can you get from flattering him now? The Tianyu prince is nothing special. If I have the opportunity, I can reach the level of God Emperor in 100 years. I feel my opportunity is inside. Or maybe it's my opportunity. Why are you looking at me like that? You won't have missed my presence again, will you? No wonder no one paid attention to me along the way. You don't have a presence and you blame us? No matter how non-existent I am, I won't disappear if I don't speak, right? This is ridiculous. How is this possible? Look, you are set up this way. No wonder you haven't had any scenes for 200 chapters. This ancient lake is really strange. Sometimes I forget about it. Sometimes I can't feel him either. Don't you think this talent is terrifying? To be an assassin, it's simply unbeatable. Let's go. I'm too lazy to deal with him. Hey! Sure enough, that formation CTS to connects countless small spaces. People from different professions will be separated. There seems to be something on the stage? Master, is that a person or a ghost floating there? Neither. It seems to be a spiritual imprint. Was this intentional or accidental? Long ago, a human boy and a demon princess fall in love. Another round of background narration. I want to hear about rivers of blood. Hurry up and find the treasure. The 9 cultivation demon lord and the netherlord both opposed it, but the demon princess also swore an oath she would only marry him. If anything happened to him, she would also be willing to die and follow him. I found it. This records a wedding feast. The bride was abandoned. Until nightfall, the bride didn't wait for the groom. Those guests who came to the wedding banquet all came forward to comfort her. Oh my, 2 Buddhas from the Buddhist sect went, 3 of the 9 heavenly kings went, and even the southern emperor? What a grand occasion! He dares to run away from marriage. How ugly the bride must be. Where did I leave off? Can you stop interrupting people's speech? I practiced for a long time. Don't interrupt, I've been practicing for a long time. The groom is a peerless genius of the human race. He became a god in 20 years and reached the realm of 4 emperors in 100 years. He also made friends with the human emperor of the human race, who treated him as a semi-master. But after learning that he was in love with the demon lord, the 2 of them broke up. The human emperor was furious and made a poisonous oath to kill him and offer him as a sacrifice to his deceased compatriots. The human emperor Yusin, another human emperor. I'm relieved to see you're okay. Wait, semi-master, isn't this another pot I'm gonna get blamed for? Master, keep telling the story. What about that? What happened to that heartless man? Later, this princess swore to kill that heartless man. My father, the demon lord Yujun, was also furious. The demon queen Yujun even went out in person to check the book of life and death in the underworld to find him. That heartless man must die. Right, you think so too, he needs to die. But the Duke searched the book of life and death and couldn't find him. His birth was indeed recorded, but everything after that disappeared. It's as if someone had intentionally tampered with the book of life and death. he never appeared again. How could this be? Finally couldn't hold it in and came down to interact with the audience? Who do you think is to blame? Everyone else who comes in is careful as can be. Afraid to touch this princess's taboos. You guys are different, you act like you're on a tour. And those two over there, stop looking around, there's nothing valuable here. You should have said something earlier, now my hands are covered in dust. I don't believe you. The most precious thing here is only one, the Tao fruit of that heartless man. Only a love-struck person can pass the test I set and take it away, and only a love-struck person can insult him. What if we use our strength to force our way in? If you force your way in, you will be destroyed by me, or even by the great magical power left behind by my father. Want to try? Master, is the demon Lord Yijun very strong? Average, but don't even think about it right now. No, you really do want to, don't you? Not right now. I want to take the test. Oh dear. I want to take the test too. I might not be able to beat you in a fight, but talk about a love-struck person, humph, I'm determined to get this Tao fruit. When did this guy come in? Get used to it, we're almost there. What about you? If you want to participate, the entrance for women is on the other side. We'll just watch, we won't participate. Speaking of love-struck person, they shouldn't be so hard to find. How come no one has ever cleared the test? I won't compete with you guys, I'll just watch from the side. No, you have to participate. This palace has been a little out of line, but you absolutely have to participate, haha. This palace feels like you're a destined person, it'd be a shame not to participate, haha. You're so eager to participate, just participate already. There's definitely a conspiracy. Ahem, the first test examines your honesty and character. Don't defend yourself in your heart, don't resist with your cultivation, don't use any spiritual thoughts or senses. It requires the spiritual imprint of this palace to ask your heart. Do you like a woman, and have you liked her for a long time? Have you never changed your mind, and never thought of betraying her? Is it asking about Muingxue? This blockhead. She's just a little unreasonable, everything else is fine, I don't dislike her. You are good, although you are not good at expressing yourself and have a lot of pride, you are a devoted person, your Tao heart is very stable, and your sword heart is very clear. When you love someone, you will love them until death, and being loved by you will be the greatest happiness of her life. This can pass the test? What about you, friend? Are you devoted to the person you love? Are you a love-struck person? Of course. Years ago, I fell in love with her at first sight. She was like the most beautiful flower in March. I devoted everything I had, my whole life, in pursuit of it. And finally married her. And her. And? Is there? Her? Previous story review. You sought me out a few days ago to reminisce. My heart was filled with gloom at the time, so then I told you about some trivial matters involving my wife and sister, hoping for some solace, but you. Hot news, Guhu sect leader and sister-in-law, secret story, can't tell. I met her after I married my wife. She hid behind her sister. She looks a lot like her sister. Are you an idiot? Huh! You heartless man. What's going on? Why did you take me with you when you struck him? You didn't even ask me. My apologies, little Taoist friend, you were too close to him. I didn't notice. Please stand a little further away. Never mind, I'll let it slide since you were just being careless. I won't hold it against you, little girl. That's good, little Taoist friend, for not holding a grudge against me. You are a magnanimous person. You are so magnanimous, I want to shock you again. Oops, I messed up again. You obviously did it on purpose. How could you? Never mind, I won't ask, it's already done. Well, I didn't strike the wrong person. Hey. Master, are you alright? It's okay, this amount of lightning won't hurt me. I just can't use my true essence to protect myself, it hurts to breathe. Tada. Master, is this a person or a clone? Why does she have so many strange things? It's an extremely powerful mental imprint, she probably couldn't do it herself. Maybe it was 9 cultivation demon lord who perfected it for her. This mark has many of the original body's thoughts, and many of the characteristics of the demon princess. That person might have some connection with me, they probably learned my technique. This girl is obviously targeting me. The way this woman is targeting Master makes it seem like Master is the one who broke her heart. It definitely wasn't me. When they were getting married, Master was still locked up by heaven's will. Besides, the human emperor wanted to kill him, and yet he still cared about the human emperor? The first human emperor would pee his pants if he saw me. Master is usually telling the truth when he's making excuses. Are your butts itching again? Ready? The next level is asking your heart. You three can enter the rooms separately. I'll go first. Taoist friend, am I beautiful? How does she compare to the one you love? Hey, if you compliment me, will you give me a Tao fruit? I'll begrudgingly say you pass. Taoist friend, am I beautiful? How does she compare to your wife? Taoist friend? Taoist friend? Where did you go? Never mind, there's no harm in striking this person first. Heh? Wait. Little Taoist friend, am I beautiful? Compared to you. I am indeed curious about what she looks like. Her figure is pretty good. Her figure is pretty good. Her face is like her father's. Is she a female ghost with many eyes? I'm not like my father, a multifaceted demon god. My mother was a god, and I inherited her appearance. I see. Wait, how do you know? You little Taoist friend, you are truly a beast. Not only do you have the traces of that heartless man's techniques, even your thoughts are so similar. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing anymore. You're targeting me. You're targeting me. How can you bully people like this? Oops, little Taoist friend, I wasn't really trying to. It's just that I felt the traces of the heartless man's techniques on you, so my hand itched a bit. So? There are countless techniques in the world. It's normal for there to be similarities. This old thief, that bloping incident absolutely has something to do with him. Why are you saying that? There should be a cultivation technique trial after this, right? You believe me or not, it's all the master's cultivation techniques. Look, that's the embryo of the Heaven's Hand. See, the old thief wouldn't teach me the blood-stained soul sutra before. Yes, Yuling's 9 firmament blade. Heavenly Dipper Hand, blood azure scripture, 9 firmament blade. These technique. But Master said that person might have a connection to him. It's not good to catch Master in a lie. But don't you think this demon princess knows too much? And look at Master. He's sweating, he's scratching his head, he's feeling so guilty right now, he's even starting to doubt himself. Congratulations on making it to the final level. I'm a little tired after playing this trial for so long. We win everything but still get electrocuted, and there's no mention of elimination. She's obviously having a lot of fun playing with us. This final level. You have to break that heartless man's swordsmanship. He's good at everything, but his swordsmanship is the best. His swordsmanship is both sharp and restrained, both wild and straightforward. 29 people have come here, but no one has ever been able to break his sword, as expected of a natural-born swordsman. Hold on, let's skip the unimportant parts. Humph, in short, this princess learned her swordsmanship from that heartless man. There are 26 styles, and I've learned all 26, just try your best. What about the other one? Forget about him. I'm not playing anymore, what did I do wrong? If you can break it, this princess will not only offer you his Tao fruit, but I can also grant you one wish. As long as it's not too much, this princess will agree. How about it? Why don't you try a sword strike first? Could it be? That's exactly what I want. I've never liked you. You've learned the sword intent well. It really is the Azure Tranquility sword technique. Then you're dead today. I've learned 36 styles. Granddaughter, kneel down and call me grandpa. How dare you? Such big words. Aren't you just fellow disciples of that heartless man? Do you know who you're talking to? Just a clone, not even human, and the man ran away. This princess is the most noble of the demon race. Even the 9 heavens god king calls me his niece when he sees me. Buddha blessed me and gifted me with prayer beads, saying that I have a connection with him. On my wedding day, the Southern Emperor and 2 Buddhist venerables personally came to congratulate me. What are you? But even so, your man still ran away. You? Yes, he ran away. What's wrong with him? When I first met and fell in love with him, what a great honor it was for him. I defied my father for him. I even went so far as to complain to the Nether King. I sacrificed so much. Why did he run away from the marriage? My personality may be a bit arrogant, but am I really that annoying? Beepstard, this old lady will castrate you and keep you as a dog. Take this big radish and soak it in wine. This old lady will drink a cup every day. Did I go a little overboard? All right, Your Highness, please calm down. Let's get back to the matter at hand. If I break your swordsmanship, you must tell me one thing. How about it? What is it? This princess won't tell you her measurements. If you keep staring, I'll gouge your eyes out. Who wants to know that? Hey, she's the one who's slandering. She's slandering me. I heard that one of my disciples was imprisoned in the chaotic space. Do you know where it is? Oh, so it's the guy who turned this princess's positioning meteorite into a divine city, just a minor deity of the 3 paths realm, yet he dares to call himself the human emperor. This princess hates these human emperors the most. Human emperors are all dogs. It's because he called himself the human emperor and took away the positioning meteorite that this princess couldn't even come here herself. Hey, too many repeated panels will get us complaints. Humph, this princess is the master here, of course. I know about the chaotic space, but if you want to know, you'll have to defeat this heartless man's sword. Master, let me do it. Be careful, who knows what tricks she'll pull. I'll be back. You've only learned 26 styles. Without the foundation of the last 10 styles, there are many flaws. Before me, you have no chance of winning. You have no chance against me. I don't believe it. This is the swordsmanship he taught me. I don't believe it. I concede. I lost. This swordsmanship actually has 36 styles, but he only taught me 26. For a princess to get to this point is already good enough. Now you can tell me where that chaotic space is, right? Humph, it was he who broke my swordsmanship, not you. I've disliked you for a long time. You'll die first, you arrogant, smelly man. Why bother? Smelly man, big pervert, death sentence. Are you going to use this swordsmanship to kill me? It's still too difficult. Are you convinced now? Beep it, he managed to pretend again. His swordsmanship was broken again. This time I directly increased the swordsmanship to 20 moves. How is possible? Haha, unfaithful man, your swordsmanship has a flaw. Your swordsmanship has a flaw in the second 20 moves. Once I find you, I will humiliate you, I will kill you, I will dig out your heart and see if it's truly black. But why is there a flaw? You are so talented. Why did you only teach me 26 moves? Did you start planning against me from the beginning? From the moment you knew me, you wanted to destroy my marriage to someone else. To preserve the advantages of your human race, you're so cruel. You left me for tens of thousands of years, you're so cruel. Master, she looks so sad. Has that demon princess been like this for tens of thousands of years? How pitiful. When she separated these spiritual imprints, negative emotions occupied most of them. That's why she's so sensitive. Her true form might not be like this. Oh no, her spirit is supporting this space. Her current state is unstable, and this space is about to collapse. Tell me quickly, where is the chaotic space? We still have time. Heh, it's a singularity that is knowable but invisible. It was by Lin Qing who stole the floating meteor, cutting off the spatial passage and causing chaos, thus creating the singularity. You won't find it. You beep, you're playing me? Then send us out first, and there's another woman named Xinling Yu, give her to me too. I don't want to send you out, you're that unfaithful man's fellow disciple, you're all going to die here. That woman needs to die too, I don't like her, her man can die for her, lose his life to protect her. Why is her man better than mine? She can't live either, that beep needs to die here. You're a real pain, listen carefully. I can swear to you today, I can help you find him, as long as you send us out. Really? This is Buddha's Buddhist bead. Buddha left great magic power on it. I want you to swear on this Buddhist bead. Buddha will be the witness between us. If you break your oath, you will be suppressed by Buddha for 10,000 years. I can swear. You hand over the Tao fruit first and send them out. The Tao fruit belongs to him, there's only one, and I won't give it to you. I'm telling you, are you crazy? You're still protecting that unfaithful man. My divine consciousness is not protecting my own thoughts now. You can know if I am lying. If you don't hand over the Tao fruit, I will find him and kill him too. You will never see that person again in this life. You! Humph, give it to you, give it to you. Take it and get out of my sight, I'm sick of seeing you. Master. You guys go out first, I'm fine, Master. Humph, that pink-haired little girl is pretty concerned about you, huh? I hate people like you the most, but why do I feel like I know her? Which portrait is it on? But I've only seen portraits of the gods, it shouldn't be. Less nonsense, and that woman, bring her to me too. You need to swear first, otherwise, if you get that woman and leave directly, don't care what happens. Swear then swear, old monk, listen carefully. Today I'm going to make an oath, you'll be the witness. How dare you call Buddha old monk? Nonsense, is he a Taoist priest? Old monk, did you hear my oath just now? This is a poison oath. If I break it, if you have the guts, then come and suppress me for 10,000 years. You call that an oath? Then I must be making a wish. Where's Xinling Yu? Hand her over. Humph, this Empress has no power to send you there now. Go through this door and you'll find her. But you have to be quick. Her spirit is being tortured by this Empress. Whether it's her or this space that collapses first, she won't survive. Vicious woman, with such a venomous heart, it's no wonder your man abandoned you. Poisonous race? You are nothing but pigs and dogs in our eyes. What's wrong with killing some of you pigs and dogs? So you're still bitter about not being able to marry that good-for-nothing. Beep idiot. Humph, little slut, you still have magic power? But the last of her power is protecting this courtyard. It seems to be the place where she and that heartless man lived. This woman is really cheap. It's better to kill this kind of scum with one blow. You made me suffer such a big loss today, don't let me find you. Yoshin, is this your doing? If so, it was indeed a bit too much. This poor little thing actually held a grudge for tens of thousands of years because of this. The influence of spatial chaos is slowly expanding. I have to hurry up and find Xinling Yu. Lingwe, run! Lingwe, why resist? I am your husband. That man has been killed by me. You are my possession now. It's back to the way it was. Could it be that the demon princess is deliberately creating illusions to torture me? Here it comes again. If it's someone I don't know, just stab him to death. Sister Lingwe, I've kept you waiting. Yen? Why, is it you? Today is the day of my wedding with Sister Lingwe. Why aren't you me? Have you forgotten? No. You're still so young. This won't do. This definitely won't do. Sister Lingwe, you were willing to marry me. We've already bowed to the heavens and earth. We're husband and wife now. How can you go back on your word? You said you were willing to grow old with me. How can you betray me now? Yen, listen to me. You're still young. How can you marry me? Sister Lingelo, are you worried that your brother can't handle it? No, that's not what I meant. Don't worry, sister. Yunyan has grown up. Yen, don't be like this. We can't do this. What kind of dream is this demon princess making her have? Sister Lingwe, you're awake? Yen, we can't do this, don't. Sister Lingwe, it's okay now. I've saved you from that trial. Heh? Yen, what's going on? Why are you here? I had a feeling you might be in danger, Sister Lingwe, so I followed you in and found you. Look! This space is already starting to collapse. Yen, what did she say? she said. Her name is Molly. Molly, this demon princess, has a truly evil personality, but she's also a pitiful person. It's a shame I still wasn't able to get the Dao fruit. This spatial distortion will likely last a while, we should leave quickly. Sister Lingyu, just follow the downstream of this heavenly river, and you'll quickly return to the vicinity of the moon. I need to leave for a bit. What are you going to do? I need to find a singularity. Sister Lingyu, you go back first. I have a friend who went up. He's also a fellow disciple of mine. Fellow disciple? I'll go look for him first. I'll be back soon, don't worry about me. Wait, Yen. It's definitely a void space. The chaos caused by the demon princess's closed space secret realm is the same situation as when Lin Qing severed the spatial passage. Lin Qing must have flowed to another space from here. However, the demon princess is right. No one can find their way in void space. But I've been led by heaven to traverse this space countless times. Now, using some of heaven's power to find a way is no problem. You little brat, you're getting all bold after saving me, aren't you? You dare run around on your own. Where is this place? Where are you trying to go? Sister Lingyu, how did you get in here? Oh no, this is not the present world, we're in the wrong place. Who are you? When did you start following us? Sister Lingyu, don't worry, it's an acquaintance. This is Senior Guhu, he's also my hometown person. I don't know where this is, I just saw a fellow disciple come up from above. I came to chase him but didn't catch him. Senior Guhu, are you here looking for him too? Ah, yes. Sister Lingyu? Oh, as expected of the POV Pavilion Master, you're quite the player. Why did you come too? That witch left me out when she sent the others out. I couldn't find the way and could only follow you. Who knew you would come to a place like this? Senior Guhu says he's proficient in spatial laws. He has a way to get out, don't worry, Sister Lingyu. Ah, yes. Although Yen is being chased by his motherland, it seems like he has a good relationship with his fellow disciples and others. Those people wouldn't want to take Yen away, would they? Then I thank Taoist Guhu. Please take us out of here quickly. Then let me cast a spell first? Water? This is... Your eyes are wide, don't look, this is improper conduct. It's just... Senior Guhu, why are you making me, a little kid, watch this? Oh. This isn't it. It's not like it here either. Keep drawing, don't stop. This is even stranger. This is heaven's domain? We're back? But why is the surrounding area like this? No, that's Brother Helan. I've seen a portrait of the person he fought. It's by Lin Qing, the former Lord of Heaven's domain. Isn't this person supposed to have been defeated 10 years ago? This isn't Heaven's domain. It's probably someone's memories imprinted and replayed in this temporal chaos. Look at Cat the Halo, by Lin Qing is already at the Four Heavens realm. And this Crown Prince of Heaven Eye's domain is at the Three Paths realm. How did he win this battle? Brother Helan was sent to war by Heaven's mandate representing the Heavenly Court. Naturally, he has the protection of the Heavenly Court's power. This by Lin Qing is indeed a rare strongman, but as the former Lord of Heaven's domain, he ultimately ended up fighting alone. It's too tragic. Because he's all alone now. To protect his wife and daughter, Xiang and Jinging were sent away. To protect his junior brother, Ziyu was also temporarily sent away. His junior sister has been reincarnated, and his master has been gone for over 6,000 years. He is left to fight alone. He's left by himself, fighting desperately. This aura, could he be ascending? Above the Four Heavens realm is the Five Directions realm. Useless, when the Heavenly Court sets out, there is no defeat. This is a divine artifact granted by the Heavenly Court. Symbol of divine authority, power of heavenly mandate. All else are mere ants. Memories vanished. If the memories appear here, then that means Bai Lin Qing escaped to this place? He will likely do us harm. Why would he do us harm? Bai Lin Qing is a human emperor. We are all humans, Lady Lingwei. You also possess human blood. Why would His Majesty Lin Qing trouble you? Because he is a traitorous rebel, and I am a visitor from the 9 realms. Haha, what a traitorous rebel! I have heard many stories about this Emperor Lin Qing. He is the protector of the Qingyan humans, and only because he forged the heavenly domain to shelter his people did your 9 realms become wary. Humph, humans can only have one emperor. To dare climb to higher places and shake the heavenly court's rule is to be nothing less than a traitorous rebel. Sister Lingwei, has Bai Lin Qing ever done any evil? He probably doesn't even know about the existence of the heavenly court. It was your 9 realms who suppressed him. He is now missing. You actually think that he will harm you. How overly cautious. But Sister Lingwei, you don't need to worry. This sealed place is easily visible. He's not here now. Indeed, but what is this, an ability left behind by Bai Lin Qing? Let's take a look. Be careful. Don't touch it if you don't know what it is. What if it's dangerous? Good thing there's nothing. There's nothing. Qingning Ziyu, junior sister, or perhaps, master, only you will be able to see this hidden method of the Heavenly Mandate Pavilion. If one day you find this place, please do not worry about me. I have found a way to achieve liberation. I will definitely return alive to find you, I swear. I will reclaim everything. I will definitely take back my responsibilities and mission. I swear by my life. I swear by the name of my master. Oh right, this space will occasionally be struck by spatial storms, so it is very dangerous. You should have said this earlier. Be careful, the space around us is becoming unstable. Friend Guhu, quickly take us away from here. Immediately. Urging me is useless. This is bad, the space is disrupted. Finding our way back will take time. Humph? Be careful. This space is so strange, it can actually read people's memories. That is. Just now that was. Elder Sister Lingwei. Are you alright? I'm fine, Elder Sister majors in martial arts, my physical body is strong, I'll be alright. After we return, take me to see Brother Helan, he'll heal me, Sister is fine. This place again. Lingwei, you've come. You. So I died in a place like that? But it's great, I can find you after death. You didn't die, of course, I wouldn't want you to find me. Why, have you been blaming me? That day, you blocked that strike for me, you died because of me. Lingwei, you've been blaming yourself. You know, I was so happy to save you, to see you live, it was the happiest thing in my life. But I've become your nightmare, that's what I don't want. It's enough, live well, live a good life with others who make your heart flutter. Others who make my heart flutter, how can there be? The demon race princess's trial, didn't I already give you the answer? Sister Lingwei. Senior brother, master, and the others are over there. So master went to save this woman. I thought you were captured by that witch to be trained. Don't be silly, your master is very busy now. Master, did you grow a little? Did I? It should be the medicine's power being gradually refined and causing the change. The situation was urgent before, and I used more true essence. She's not as cute as before, I wonder if her feel is still the same. I can hear you. She was hit by a space shard. Most of her internal organs are shattered. I can only stabilize her injuries now. I have to hurry back. Not good, return to the mortal world. I must find the old Buddha for the Buddha bead. I can't let the old monk know I've escaped. I must destroy it quickly. Divine Sword, 1 strike slash. Jiunheng, are you alright? It's fine, I just can't cut the Buddha bead. That's the Buddha bead of the Buddha Lord. You're lucky to be alright. I didn't expect the old monk to have such great power within. I'm so pissed off. Which one of my disciples or grandchildren pissed off the she-devil? This is a disgrace to the master. Master, but that Buddha bead. Let it go. He owed me a favor that he didn't return. Maybe he wouldn't make things difficult for me. Once you thought you couldn't find an opponent, you've been frustrated several times after arriving in this world. You understand now that the world is vast, right? It's not enough to just become a god. Just eat the Tao fruit directly when you find the time. It said that the Tao fruit's owner was at the peak of the nth Hao realm. You've eaten it, and your strength will increase significantly in a short period of time. But how far you can go depends on your own destiny. What about us? What about us? You're not sword cultivators, it's a waste for you to eat it. The old thief is biased. You corrupted Tao, right? I've stabilized her injuries for now. I have to hurry back. Master, there's something I don't understand. I don't know if I should ask. What couldn't you ask? You said this is where you attained enlightenment. Why is it burnt like this? Except for that Bodhi tree, it's all just burnt earth. Haha, that's a long story. In the past, in the Buddhist kingdom of the Buddhist realm, there was a prince named Weituo. He went to the 9 realms to travel, but he fell in love with a flower demon and even promised to marry her. But after Weituo returned to the Buddhist kingdom, he followed his parents' orders and married another. He completely forgot about the flower demon. Later, the flower demon came to seek justice, but Weituo refused to see her. The emperor and empress even sent Buddhist soldiers to chase after the flower demon. The poor flower demon cried for 3 days and 3 nights in front of the palace gate. She wanted to seek justice from me on Mount Ling. But at that time, I received an order from the heavenly emperor to preach the Dharma in the 9 heavenly capitals, so I wasn't in the Buddhist realm. Would you like some grapes? This Bodhi is the Bodhi tree that Master used to attain enlightenment, a rare treasure that I wouldn't dare. Oh, grapes, sure. The flower demon, after her pleas failed, went back to her master to seek justice. She was originally a peony in the courtyard art of a divine palace. A goddess saw how well she was growing and how lovely she was, so she helped her become human. That goddess was her master. The flower demon called her mistress. That goddess is? A girl with pink hair. The goddess was intelligent, loved by all the gods of the 9 heavens. Sadly, she's always by someone's side. The goddess, with her heavenly soldiers and generals, wanted to seek justice, but she suffered a great loss, and she was even laughed at by the people of the Buddhist kingdom for her audacity. The goddess went to that person. That person was furious when he heard about it. A flying sword came across the realms and nailed itself to the gate of my Mount Ling's Thunder Sound Temple. He shattered the golden gate that was blessed by my Buddhist Dharma. Only then did the Buddhas realize that they had stirred up trouble. Who is that person? They actually shattered the golden gate blessed by Master with 1 sword across realms. Can't say. He is the #1 sword cultivator in ancient and modern times, surpassing all in the universe and the primordial world, and he is a sword cultivator, while I am a cultivator of the Tao. It's just that the people of the Buddhist kingdom still don't know they're wrong. They've only heard of that person's reputation, but have never seen them, therefore. His sword flew across realms. That sword was a Tao sword he tempered in the void realm. Sword energy raged through my Buddhist realm, obscuring Mount Ling's Thunder Sound Temple. Carrying endless flames, he burned down my garden. Only then did the Buddhist kingdom realize who they had angered. They didn't wait for me to return, hurriedly pressed the prince and went to the divine palace to apologize. That's so cool. No, that's too domineering. What happened later? Later it turned out that the little flower demon thought that being kissed meant she had been taken advantage of. Weituo didn't really do anything. It ended up in a stalemate, but my home was burned down. Huh, just that? What else? Oh? It was the Buddhist bead I gave the little princess of the demon race that came back. Huh, Master, those grapes, are you just going to throw them away? Isn't that a bit wasteful? Haha, endless life, how can there be waste? Then I'll take my leave now. Go. Humph, it seems that a vow has been infused into this Buddhist bead, and I need to be a witness. Oh? Do you think it will be troublesome to see the vow inside? Then let it be, my fate with the little princess is over. Haha, fellow Taoist, you are a pitiful person too. Where is she now? Is she still struggling in the prison? Will the endless void make your Tao heart more clear, or will it make you more insane? I cultivate Buddhism, but I have never truly become a Buddha. You cultivate gods, but in the end you also ended up in misery. We can't escape the cycle of cause and effect. We can't escape love and hate. We can't. The Heavenly Emperor thinks he's clever, but he can't either. When will your wedding with the Heavenly Realm Prince be held? After this trial. He will have a formal meeting with the Heavenly Saint Nation, and after that, we will be married. This trial is also to test the adjusted teleportation array. More people from the 9 realms will come using it as a coordinate. Visitors from the 9 realms? We must find a way to destroy it. I've found him. He's not dead, but he's not in this realm, tell them. That's great. The undercurrents of the heavenly realm have almost completely converged now. The heavenly realm that I couldn't protect will be taken back by Master. What, Lingwa is injured? Young Master, don't worry, Miss is fine. Great, heaven is on my side. Now, as long as I stay by Lingyue's side. Please her, and take care of her every day, Lingyue will definitely fall for me. It took me a lot of effort to get rid of that person back then. I can't believe that even after dying for so long, he's still causing me obstacles, but now, it's finally okay. Miss, it's time for your medicine. Sister Moore, let me feed Miss Lingyue. Yunyan, you sure know how to find a chance to curry favor. But Miss kept calling your name after she woke up, so you feed her then. I'll go fetch a basin of hot water for Miss to wash her face. Okay. Sister Lingyue, let me help you up. It's time for your medicine. You'll feel much better after you take it. Ayen? I didn't ask you to stay with me. Did you go out again just now? Where, I've been right by your side. Don't lie to me. I asked you to stay by my side because I'm afraid to be alone. Don't go wandering around. I told you to stay here, so stay here. Okay. How can I go out? I have to make you some healing medicine. You like this? Of course I'm feeding you the medicine. What's wrong? Actually, it's nothing. Just leaning on you like this. Thank you, Ayen. Then don't go anywhere. Promise me, you'll stay with me here today, okay? When you're not by my side. I keep having that dream. I can't sleep well. You're by my side. I feel like I won't overthink things. Okay. But you have to take the medicine first. So bitter. Good medicine tastes bitter. I have candy here. I'll give you some after you finish the medicine. You still trying to coax me to take medicine with candy, treating me like a child. Then just finish it in one gulp? Or shall we talk about candy again? What am I doing? Why am I acting like this? Could it be that I really like him? No, I'm just very fond of this boy. No matter what, I'm the one who found him. He belongs to me. I'll take him back to the 9 realms. I won't allow anyone to take him away. Master. Why do we have to separate from Tower this time? I have my reasons. It's more convenient to maintain this identity for now. Is it convenient to stay with that woman? Last night too, the whole night. I can't help it. She got very seriously injured. Master has to take care of her a little. After all, it was mostly because of me. Tower understands all the reasoning, but I heard from senior brother Bailan, Master, this is called driving a big trucks. Tower, what do you think of this Heaven Realm Prince? Humph, why ask that all of a sudden? This prince's words are very deep. He knows the way of benevolent rule, and his divine arts are also very good. He's truly a talent. Correct, he's truly a rare talent, bold and meticulous. Even after coming to this lower realm, he remains calm and composed, truly governing this realm. However, I don't like him. Is that so? Then I don't like him either. Why? Because you don't like him, so I don't like him. Huh, when did you become so good at chess? Master, you are letting me win. You play chess out of order. Master, don't worry, I know what you're thinking. No matter what Master decides, Tower will stand by your side. What if Grand Tutor Su stands against this Master? That old man's not my real father. What if the Emperor stands against me? Dog Emperor, father never raised me either. Tower will still help you, Master. Haha, little girl. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? The Tianxing Empire needs to pay tribute to the 9 realms every year with 800 young men and women. 800 young girls, 200 boys and girls. why do you want so many people from our Tianxing nation? Grand Tutor, don't get worked up. Even the major human nations in the 9 realms pay tribute to various forces every year. Currently, all the other empires and holy lands in the Qinian realm. Their tributes have never stopped. I admire you, Grand Tutor. I've already have the number for you. You should know, humans are born with the essence of heaven and earth, so their appearance is no different from the divine race. Thus humans in the 9 realms should be considered a kind of resource. If I unilaterally abolish Grand Tutor, your population tribute, other empires will also coax me for this. I personally dislike this policy, but unfortunately, it's my father and the East Realm Lord's wish. I can't refute it. If these people are sent to the 9 realms, what will happen to them? The men naturally are sent to do hard labor, treated like pigs, cows, dogs, and horses, and the women are used as maids and servants. Then, what about those boys and girls? Grand Tutor, what do you think? What will happen to those boys and girls? This Taoist friend, I observe your chi pulse trajectory. You should also have human blood. How can you be so heartless to your own kind? I have divine blood naturally born outside the human lineage. Naturally, it's the divine race. Alright, Wenqin. Yes. Selling people, isn't this treating our people like livestock? If we tell the Emperor about this, he'll probably have my head chopped off. If Grand Tutor truly has difficulties, I can also delay this for you for a few years, but the time won't be too long. This isn't something I can control. And these people sent to the 9 realms, although they will be quite hard off, but they aren't treated like pigs and dogs. Tower, what are you doing again? Hee, it's because you didn't play chess seriously, Master. This is your punishment for losing. It's rare to see such a cute master. I won't be able to see it after today. An elder Yongning can't see master looking like this. Absolutely corrupted by your senior brother. It's only been a few days. The hall master actually lost to Tower? It's rare. It's just losing to a disciple. It's not shameful. They're all mine anyway. This meeting is over. It seems you've encountered some troubles, Grand Tutor. Anything you need from me? Hall Master, you should be quite knowledgeable about the 9 realms, right? Do you know about the Helan Prince and those mixed-blood divine races? I know. Compared to us humans who are born so delicate that we die with a single fall, they're born with divine race destiny wheel imprints. Even if they don't cultivate, they still live longer. They have heavenly luck intertwined with them. Their cultivation will be easier later on, although they're not pure divine races. But they prefer to be closer to the divine race. They're actually just ordinary humans. But they can control us humans, while we can't do anything to them. They must have told you, humans are born with the essence of heaven and earth, so their appearance is no different from the divine race, right? Someone once asked me, what was the god like at the beginning? If the god was born as a god from the beginning, then why can humans cultivate into gods? Please enlighten me, Master. There's nothing to enlighten you about. I know you have your concerns, so I don't want to sway your decision. But there's something I can tell you. Those who are not of our kind are not to be trusted. Tower, stop messing around. We're talking about serious matters. I'm back. Yunyan, Miss is doing much better now. Really? Sister Lingwei can get up already? Seems like you're recovering well. That's great. You still know to come back. What did I tell you yesterday? Where did you go again? I was just meeting up with some fellow disciples, didn't go anywhere. Even though they're your fellow disciples. That emperor was still sending people to chase after you before. What if they have harmful intentions toward you? It told you can't keep going over there. I know. I was just meeting up with them. I didn't notice yesterday, Yen. Have you grown taller? Have I? Now that I look closely, it seems like you've grown quite a bit. He's at the age where he's growing. Miss has been feeding Yunyan a lot of tonics lately, so it's normal for him to grow fast. No. That's right, I also cultivate, so, when I was injured a while ago, Sister Lingwei, you fed me so many heavenly and earthly treasures. It's normal to grow faster, ha. Take off your clothes. Huh. It's just growing taller. There's no need for a checkup? What are you saying? you've been wearing these clothes for so long, they must be a bit ill-fitting now. Take them off and let Shio wash them for you. I'll buy you a few more sets to change into in a few days. Then I'll go back to my room and change. Trying to run again. This feels so familiar. Sister Lingwei, you're still injured. I'm fine. You still dare to refuse me? Take it off now. Has Miss become bolder recently? So why can't you let Yunyan go back to his room and take it off himself? Sure. Take it and wash it for him. Ah, yes. Is this going to? I'll leave right away. Sure must have understood something. Could it be that Miss really? No, not to mention that Miss is still injured. Yunyan, can he even do it? I'm still here too. I must be overthinking it. Moor, I'm thirsty. Go pour me a cup of tea. As expected, she sent us away. Miss is really something. Aye, I'll go right away. I haven't even told you what kind of tea I want yet. Why are those two girls running so fast? Sister Lingwei, I can't just stay naked like this. Just cover yourself with the blanket for a bit. I'll have them bring you some clothes later. You think my blanket is dirty? How could I dare? Miss is too bold? If someone comes to visit Miss, this scandal will be exposed. This is unbelievable. Lingwei, I'm here to see you. Huh? This beep mouth of mine. Lingwei, what happened to you? Master Shengguan, you cannot just go in. What are you doing blocking me, girl? Master Shanglian, Miss, she's already lying down, please don't disturb her. Then wouldn't it be fine if I go in lightly? If I enter, I'll naturally know what to do. You don't need to teach me, don't make me curse at you when I'm in a good mood. No, Miss, she. Anan? How did he get here? You hide quickly. If he sees you, he'll definitely misunderstand and fight you to the death. But there's nowhere to hide here. It's too late. Lingwei, how are you? I previously received a message from my family, needing to go out and handle some things. I heard you were injured, and immediately rushed back to see you. It's Anan. You don't need to worry, just go ahead and handle whatever you need to. I just need to rest and I'll recover. Why do these kinds of plots always have people hiding under the covers? His breath brushing against my leg is so itchy. Those things are not as important as you. I came out with you, and my father also hopes I can take good care of you. How could I just leave? These days, I'll be here to look after you. Your face is so red. Is there somewhere else you're still feeling uncomfortable? It's just that the wound is a bit painful. It's nothing serious, Anan. If you're okay, you should go back first. I'm a bit tired. It must be because of my concern. She's embarrassed. If you're tired, just rest. I'll stay by your side. Anan, what are you doing? Just touched her a bit, and she's embarrassed like this. This tactic really works. Lingwei, I know you only treat me as a friend from a regular noble family, and you must still have that person in your heart, but my request now is not much, just hoping to stay by your side. You know my feelings, don't you? I don't want to hear you say these things. Go out, don't stay here. Lingwei, I've liked you for so long and I've been waiting for you all this time. Your family background matches mine, and although your cultivation is not as good as yours right now, you are already at the divine realm. Why are you so cruel to reject me again and again? This kid is getting more and more presumptuous. He's touching my legs. I'm going to suffocate. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Lingwei, are you listening to me? I know, but I'm not interested in you. I've never been interested. I'm telling you to leave now. Can't you hear me? Lingwei, even if you don't like me, I can wait for you forever. But that kid you brought with you, I advise you to get rid of him as soon as possible. His identity is still in question. We don't even know if he's a member of the royal family who escaped. He'll definitely harm you. Speaking of that kid, where did he go? He went to his fellow disciple's place. He should be back soon. Is that so? Then I think there's something else you should explain. Explain what? Explain? What's going on? So why do these kinds of plots always have people hiding under the covers? and they will always be discovered. No wonder that girl wanted to stop me, this little beepstard. I'm going to kill him. Shangguan Nan, what are you doing? Get out of my way, let me slap this beast to death. How I am with Yunyan is none of your business, besides, we don't have anything, you just misunderstood. This is still called a misunderstanding? He's stripped naked on your bed, you're still clinging to him, and you call it a misunderstanding? This is because his clothes were taken to be washed, and I knew you would become like this if you saw him, so I asked him to hide. Enough, you shameless woman are still explaining for him. You call me a shameless woman? When did it become your turn to insult me? Why do you get to insult me? Who are you to me? Why, because I've liked you for so many years, even your father approves of me, I'm the direct descendant of the Shangguan family. I have noble divine blood and am the heir to the Shangguan family. He's just a lowly human, in our 9 realms, he's no better than a pig or dog. I can kill him at will, and it's like throwing a dog by the side of the road, nobody cares. Lingwei, get out of the way. Let me punch this beast to death first. Do you think you can just kill him? He's mine. You don't have the right to decide his life or death. Okay, then don't blame me. Hurry. Hurry and protect the lady. What are you doing, you bunch of servants? How dare you do this to me? Young Master Shangguan, we are not your Shangguan family's servants. We are loyal to the Xian family. You want to hurt the lady. How can we tolerate your arrogance? You dare say I'm arrogant. Your lady is fornicating with this human beast, ruining the Xian family's reputation. I'm doing this for your Xian family's patriarch, to kill this beast. I'm cleaning up the stain for your lady. This is my lady's business, it's none of your concern. Let go, this young master will gut this little beepstard, and throw his body to the dogs. He keeps causing trouble, what do I do now? Lady, if your affair with Yunyan gets out, your reputation. What could I have with Yunyan? Why are you even guessing? Right now, just don't let it get to Brother Heelan's ears. I still need to talk to Anan. Otherwise, it will be known throughout the heavens, saying that I, Xinling Yu, keep a male concubine. Isn't it true? You little rascal, get up. Yen? Brother, you have to do something for me. Anan, what's wrong with you again? I'm currently entertaining a guest, don't be silly. It's not me causing trouble, but that little beast is being too arrogant. That little beast even climbed onto Ling Yue's bed. I went in just now, and they were. Wait a minute, what little beast? The human beepstard that Lingwei took in. He was completely naked, lying beside Lingwei. I want him dead. Ah? That boy isn't that old, though his eyes are a bit dishonest sometimes. How could this be? It's very possible, oh my. Humph. Good news doesn't spread, but bad news travels fast. Everyone's out, taking a stroll? The sect master is truly capable. Sect master, you are truly capable. Huh, are you guys talking about? Cultivator Daily Overseas Edition, the Xian Family, Foreign Edition, the rich daughter with unique tastes favors a white-haired boy toy, infuriating the young master, who tries to capture him but gets driven away instead. Rumor, this is a rumor, this master was forced into this situation. It's all a misunderstanding. Actions speak louder than words. Master, what misunderstanding? It seems to me you were enjoying yourself. What are you talking about? This master is upright and honorable, wholeheartedly undercover. How could I do such a thing? Take a look at the comments. Does anyone believe you? Haha, what brings the Grand Tutor here? I want to see this country, this capital city managed by Crown Prince Heelan. What a coincidence, me too. I know what you're thinking, Grand Tutor. You must think that your personal relationship with Heelan has reached a certain level, thus protecting the heavenly sane nation and saving it from the disaster of being forced to provide manpower. Isn't that right? But you're not at ease, so you came to this moonlit nation, directly under the heavenly domain's jurisdiction, to see for yourself, right? You're willing to sacrifice a friend to save yourself. My heavenly sane nation is weak. We have to find a way to survive. What's wrong with that? This old man can protect the heavenly sane nation, the homeland of Emperor Yongwen, on behalf of the Emperor. Isn't that enough? What about mine? Ahem. Shouldn't the sect master side with me and Emperor Yongwon? You are the national teacher of our heavenly saint nation. Impossible, Helan Shao must die. Because I am not only your national teacher, I am also the former heavenly domain lord, Bai Lingqing's master, his adoptive father. I didn't expect such a past. The sect master has done so much for our heavenly saint nation, and I once nurtured Emperor Qingyun. Please accept my respects. We are all acquaintances, there's no need to be so polite. It seems Tower knew about this long ago but never mentioned it to us. Princess Yongfu is really fortunate. That old dog, Prince Ning, got himself a huge bargain. Now his nominal seniority is unknown, although no one treats him as. Stop talking about this, you'll get scolded. My son, father. The city is so lively, but why is this residential area filled with such scenes of parting and death? What happened? Excuse me, young man, we are from out of town. Why are so many families here crying? What happened? Out of towners? It's like this every year, it's nothing new. Every year, the heavenly domain holds a lottery or selects strong men to work as laborers in the upper realm or takes women as slaves. If they have either, they send their children away. This year, it just so happens that this area was drawn. I heard they are carrying out major construction in the upper realm, so the number of people this year is particularly high. Then why is that household still so wealthy and arrogant? That family was also chosen last year, but the man of the house was afraid of death, so he sent his daughter away. But who would have thought that his daughter was taken by a powerful figure in the upper realm and became his concubine? Their family has prospered since then. Now they use their power to bully and oppress their neighbors. They are practically local tyrants. Their family ran rampant in the capital of Moonlit Nation, bullying and humiliating innocent women. He even bribed the officials to let someone else take their place. But they are still living comfortably. If His Majesty Lin Qing were still here, they have already been sentenced to death by the imperial censor and beheaded at the execution grounds to appease the people's anger. Young man, you are quite bold. Aren't you afraid of getting into trouble by saying these things? I'm the only one left in my family. I'm just a lowly life. What else can I not say? The worst that can happen is death. We are all human. We are already being oppressed by these foreigners, yet we are still stepping on each other. Why do they need so many of our people? We have no grudge against them. Why are we treated like livestock? If there were no hierarchy, how would the world know they are gods? Sect Master, it's just that I'm a little scared. The rebellion of the prince, the invasion of the three gods, every time it's the common people who suffer. This old man can die. But what about those people? If I don't comply with those people from the upper realm, I'm afraid we'll all end up miserable. Bah, shameless scum, you also want to persuade your emperor to sell out his own people just to save himself. Come with me, I'll show you something. This man is a eunuch from the household of a prince of the Bai clan of Moonlit Nation. Back then, when Helan Shao conquered Moonlit Nation and the heavenly domain, human emperor Bai Lingqing was defeated, and all the Bai clan royals were slaughtered. The prince took advantage of the chaos to send away his heir, but he himself did not escape. He was killed by them. What does that have to do with this eunuch? Listen to me, the Bai clan has been massacred. The heavenly domain army has occupied Moonlit Nation, and Helan Shao wants everyone to submit. Those divine realm experts all surrendered one after another. At that time, no one dared to resist the Nine Worlds army, but it was the old eunuch from the prince's manor who was the only one who dared to draw his sword and stab Helan Shao. He died in the end. Helan Shao slapped him with his palm, turning him into a meat paste. After that, someone secretly collected the eunuch's flesh and blood and buried him here. So you're not even as good as a useless eunuch, you spineless old beepstard. You! Haha, fellow Taoist Chang Qing has learned his lesson. I know what to tell the emperor when I go back. Living under another's roof makes one a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. You've really helped me vent my anger. Alright, don't be too hard on Grand Tutor Su. We're alone here, let's change back. As expected, I still can't hide it. Qing Ning greets Grand Master. Qingning had no intention of offending you, please forgive me. I never expected the Grand Master to sneak into the heavenly realm in this way, and he even managed to infiltrate the Xian family, one of the 9 realms' visitors, and influence them. He gained that woman's favor. Grand Master truly has incredible methods. He truly has incredible methods. Haha, it's all a misunderstanding. Grand Master, I've received the message you sent, my father. Is everything really alright? Of course, I can't say everything is fine, but he's still alive, just not in this realm. The countless worlds are scattered across the universe, if he wants to return to the Qingyun realm. It will depend on fate. Don't worry, those of us in the Heavenly Fate Pavilion are all very lucky. Senior brother Lin Qing will be fine. Yes, little junior aunt is right. As long as father is still alive, it's alright. I've also found Uncle Ziyu and told him about this. He shouldn't be acting recklessly now. Uncle Ziyu actually scolded me, saying I was meddling and dragged Grandmaster into this mess. Qingning should be the one apologizing to Grandmaster. Qingning, you've been supporting everything alone for so long, and I haven't helped you at all. Your grand gesture isn't necessary. No, Qingning has always admired Grandmaster greatly since I was young. Father feels the same way. Qingning wouldn't dare be slack. It's really not necessary. I'm just a big baddie who likes to secretly watch women in the village bathing in the riverbed, that's all. Huh! Grandmaster, what are you saying? Isn't it true? No, why would Grandmaster know? Qingning, what are your plans now? Are you waiting for Lin Qing to come back? No, the Qingyun realm has become a target of plunder. Uncle Ziyu and I both don't want to see the common people suffer anymore. If father knew we were just standing by, he would also blame us. Uncle Ziyu and Auntie Qiao have also infiltrated this place. Plus, General Chen's Nether Spirit Palace and the Lord of Woyang will assist us. We'll retake the heavenly realm. But that Helan Shao is above the 3 Dao realm, a half step for Hao. It won't be easy to get rid of him. He's not the problem. The key is, after getting rid of him, how do we cut off the connection between the Qingyun realm and the 9 realms? Even if we destroy the transmission array on the moon, the 9 realms have the Qingyun realm's coordinates in the universe. Qingning, you wouldn't have overlooked this, would you? Grandmaster, Qingning knows what to do. Not a problem? What realm was this pavilion master before? For how? 5 Fang, is it even higher? I really. Haha, compared to the pavilion master, I still a little brother. The pavilion master deliberately told me all this so I would have to choose sides. Though you said you wouldn't force us to choose, you still have your own little thoughts, don't you? I have a good feeling about Emperor Yongwen and you. Naturally, I don't want you to be on the opposite side of me. It's time for this old man to write a long letter to the Emperor. You're finally back? You can walk now? How are your wounds healing? My wounds are almost healed. Thank you for being so concerned about me, Yen, but that's not the point. Tell me, where did you go fooling around again? I just wandered around nearby. There's no way I was fooling around. Humph, you went to see those fellow disciples of yours, didn't you? I told you to be cautious of people, you little rascal. Why can't you listen? Yes, I won't do it again next time. There won't be a next time. She's been watching me too closely lately. Humph, who wants to take care of you anyway? Here, drink this ginseng tea I've prepared. I have something to do. I'm going to see Brother Helan. Sister Linghua is going out. Brother Helan asked me to be a bridesmaid at their wedding. He called me to try on a dress. I'll be back soon. Stay here alone. Don't fool around. Don't wander off. I won't. Be careful on the road. It seems someone's not able to resist. Yen! Lingyu sister, you're back. Yen? What are you doing? The tea's gone cold. I couldn't find the kitchen, so I started a fire. I'm going to boil some new tea. Lingyu sister, you must be tired too. I'll go get some cups, try my tea. It's okay that you're okay. I've already lost someone. I was so worried. I thought you would leave me too. I was so scared. Lingyu sister. What's wrong? What could happen to me? What happened? You little beepstard, you're no better than a pig or a dog. Why aren't you dead yet? Ling Yu, You actually did this for this beepstard. Lay a hand on me. Next time you dare to lay a hand on him, I'll take your life. Ling Yu, sister. He's the one who provoked you. He deserves it. Ling Yu, it's time to forgive yourself. What? Maybe it was the way he protected you from the sword that night. It overlaps with that scene that keeps you up all night. The thing you've always hoped for has finally come true. Or maybe it's the way he always appears by your side whenever you're in danger. It makes you feel safe as long as he's around. In short, that trial of the demon princess, didn't I already give you the answer? Humph? Ling 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 ling, you sister. What are you doing? Don't call me that in the future. When no one else is around, just call me Ling Yu. Sister Lingwei, you seem to be in a very good mood, haha. This situation isn't right. Didn't I tell you to just call me by my name? Lingwei? Yeah. I bumped into someone. I'll go back to my room to sleep now, it's late tonight. You want to escape? Don't tell me you don't understand this kind of thing. If you don't, you wouldn't have looked at the women bathing when you were in the lake the other day, and your eyeballs would have popped out. No. Not that I'm still young. So you're saying you think I'm old? No, after becoming a god, you have a lifespan of tens of thousands of years. How can there be the concept of being old? Then what else is there to say? I can wait for you to grow up. You are mine now, just like Shore and the others. You are my property. Whatever I want you to do, you do. Whatever I want to do, I do. If you keep talking like this, the review won't stand idly by. Besides, I just asked you to stay and keep me company. I didn't ask you to do anything. Why do you always say you're young? You're not so clueless, are you? I'm really sleepy. I want to go back to my room to sleep. Alright, you can leave, but you have to kiss me. After you kiss me, you can leave. This isn't appropriate. Sister Shore and Sister Moore are here. Humph, why do you care about them? I'm not afraid. What are you ashamed of? They are my personal maids. They know many of my secrets. We don't really want to know. What's going on, now the whole Sky Realm? Perhaps even my family in the 9 realms knows that I'm keeping a little lover. In the end, it turns out that I'm the one who's in love, and you're not interested in me at all? Of course not. She's been too proactive today. This won't do. I need to think of a way. Sister Lingwei, even if I submit to you, I'm a man. I have to have my own family. If I can't marry you properly, and can only follow you around and be your male pet, how can I be content? You still want to marry me? This is definitely not possible. You are a human. I am a mixed-blood divine race. It's fine to keep these things private. I'll hide you in a dead home. Who can control us? But if we formally become husband and wife, my father and family will never agree. They might even beat you to death. Then I won't. A man of my stature will have his own family, his own wife and children. You can't marry me, then I won't submit to you. I finally found a way to live. Moore, Shore, come here. Huh? Yen, of these 2 girls, which one do you like? When you turn 20, I'll arrange a wedding for you. Ah? Are we also part of the misplay? Are you playing this way? Sister Lingwei, don't joke around. How can you decide something like that so casually? Sister Moore and Sister Shore will definitely not be willing. Sharing one husband with a mistress? It seems pretty exciting. They don't seem unwilling either. Do you want both of them? You little beepstard, you have such a big appetite. No, not that. It's not impossible. Actually, I'm sleepy. I really want to go back to my room to sleep. You little fool. Sleeping here, is it not possible? Don't test my limits. Good night. Humph. Am I a very vulgar, shameless woman? No. It's that Yunyan who doesn't know what's good for him. he's unwilling to submit to you, miss. Humph, he's quick to escape. It's just a boy. I don't believe you can escape from my grasp. Next time I'll make her obedient and submissive, prostrate at my feet, just like a little puppy, can't be separated from his master. I've never met such a generous woman. She even volunteered to find me a wife. I only pretended to get close to Xinlingye to sneak into the forbidden zone, but it seems like I've made a huge mistake. Where did I go wrong? My damn charm is such a curse. But we will eventually be on opposing sides. Let's make our escape from here once Qingning is ready. What, that kid isn't dead? Yes, brother, you originally had people lead that slut's guards away, even your people saw them enter that courtyard. Not only is that kid not dead, my 2 attendants suddenly disappeared and haven't been found. Could it be that Imperial Tutor Su and the others intervened? But that shouldn't be the case. Whether it's Imperial Tutor Su or that sword master who intervened, there should be signs of spiritual energy in combat. How could they disappear without a trace? Could that kid have a magic treasure? Even magic treasures refined by masters require a certain level of cultivation to activate. But the human youth seems to be nothing more than a chi refinement innate warrior. I'm afraid there are some unforeseen circumstances involved. This matter is strange. Let's not make a move against him for now. After all, that human kid alone can't stir up much trouble. But Anan, Lingwei is determined to protect him. She even dared to attack you, brother. I advise you to stop it. If you two have a huge fight, I won't be able to explain to your families. Brother, it's not that I want to make things difficult for Xinlingyu, but I've paid so much for so many years. How can she treat me like this? She even wanted to kill me before. Brother knows what to do. I just want to send someone to investigate. If the opportunity arises, I might have to intervene personally. Anan, your father did me a favor back then, I remember that, and I know all of this. You should go back and rest well. Thank you, brother Helan. Let's go, back to the palace, yes. Slow down, gently, He's so despicable in his pursuit of the Xian family girl. Does His Majesty really want to help him personally? Wenxin, do you know why I fell for you? Actually, I've never told you about this. Wenxin doesn't know. Wenxin, I used to like a girl when I was younger. That was the first time I liked a girl so much. I was very young back then. I met her and became friends. She had a beautiful smile. Her beauty, I still remember it vividly and have never forgotten it. She was human, the most lowly race in our 9 realms, but I still didn't dislike her. I could clearly feel my deep love for her. I went to the lake to wait for her almost every day. I taught her spiritual techniques and even shared many secrets with her. Later, I even gave her an ancestral weapon as a token of our love. What happened later? Later, she died. She used the spiritual techniques I taught her and the dagger I gave her to stab me in the chest. Later I found out that she had a fiancé. It was our servant who, for some reason, perhaps because of me, killed her. That woman approached me. From the very beginning, she just wanted to kill me, but she was human, so she waited for a long time until she learned my spiritual techniques before she decided to take action. Wenxin, you look very much like her. You look very similar to her, in appearance and everything else. That's why I chose you. But don't you hate that woman? I don't hate her. I don't need to hate her, because it was she who made me truly realize the difference between our mixed-blood divine race and humans. I finally understood that humans are ultimately inferior beings. Your Highness, don't forget that I'm also human. No, you're not. I can feel the divine blood flowing through your veins. Wenxin, if you were a pure human, on the day I first saw you, you would have already died. Wenxin, don't be scared. I'm not trying to do anything to you. I just don't want to hide it from you. Though you look like her, you have your own personality. And you have the blood of our gods. You are one of us. I will definitely get along well with you. I really like you. I have a wife, but I don't love her. After I tell my family about your identity, I will find a chance to make you my official wife. Your Highness, Wenxin doesn't dare. It's fine. I've made up my mind. I still have some official documents to deal with. You go back and rest first. God's bloodline. But what does that matter? Did you kill everyone in that city? This realm lacks the Tao, and the human race are nothing but a bunch of insects. What kind of accident could there be? Those young women who were captured are on the other carriage, the boys and girls are all here. Then let's agree on this. 100 young women belong to me, and I want these children too. They are all good materials for alchemy. You don't know what you're talking about. These little girls are the most valuable. Sell them to brothels. The price is much higher. Who? Father. Who dares to rob my prisoner carriage? I am the human emperor. By Lin Qing. Those who offend my human race will be killed without mercy. Emperor Lin Qing, when Xin won't betray you, when Xin is a real human, I've been waiting for you to come back. To make our own realm prosperous again. You lazy little thing, wake up. Sister Ling Yu? How did you get here? Ling Yu. Ling Yu, what are you doing early in the morning? It seems I can't be careless at night. I came to wake you up. It's too boring to stay in the courtyard all the time. Anyway, I'm just waiting in Xingyun realm for my brother's wedding day to pass. Come with me to the street. I know there's a restaurant with delicious food. After we eat, let's go boating. What do you say? Alright, get dressed quickly. Okay, but Ling Yu, won't you go out first? Is it necessary? Time is tight and tasks are heavy. Why bother with these little details? You can't really relax with you here. Okay. I'll go out. Sure, you wash him up. Yes. Luckily I escaped a disaster. Wait, there's one more. Yunyan, next time Miss asks you who you like, you must remember to choose me, okay? Sister Sure, do you like me too? Oh, what's with all this talk about liking or not liking? I've grown up by Miss' side since I was little. I don't know anything besides taking care of people, but since Miss allows me to marry and still stay by her side, isn't that great for you? But the thing is, things haven't been settled between Sister Lingwei and me yet. I'm not certain I will. As if you could escape, that's because Miss didn't want to force it yesterday. If Miss ignored you, pinned you down on the bed, and ripped your clothes off, do you think you could resist? I wouldn't resist. So, Yunyan, I'm very skilled. Sister Moore is always so serious. How could she be any fun? It's definitely me, okay? I'm very capable. Ahem. Sister Moore, why are you here? I came to bring Yunyan some pastries. What, did this boring person interrupt your fun? Sure, have you forgotten what Miss said? How can you flirt with Yunyan in private? Do you want to be beaten to death by Miss? I'll leave the rest to Sister Moore. I'll be going now. Sister Moore, it's a good thing you came. Although, maybe not. Yunyan, don't listen to Xiu's nonsense. What's so good about her? Sure, she looks good, but her figure isn't as good as mine. You must choose me. Sister Moore, Sister Lingula must be waiting anxiously. Okay. Heh. Humph? Yunyan, your shoes are dirty. Let me wipe them for you. Humph, saying I'm not fun, as if I can't handle little Yunyan. Yunyan, why are you touching? Wait, why are you rubbing now? Ah. Don't pinch me so hard, it hurts. You brats, what did I just tell you yesterday? I'll beat you to death. Oh, miss, I was wrong, it hurts. Ha ha. How dare you mess around behind my back? You're out of control. Sister Lingwei, calm down, they didn't do anything. Humph? Uncle Ziyu didn't lie to me. Take a look, have a peek, come one, come all, don't miss out. Why is Master flirting with women again? Right, didn't you say there's a really good restaurant? Let's go eat. Alright, it's about time. Let's not run into anyone we know. Why aren't you going in? Huh! You guys are having a reunion here. What's going on today? I can't believe someone's booked all the elegant rooms. We had to sit outside in a lobby full of strangers. I'm not a stranger to you, you're all acquaintances here, we're all in good company. Doesn't that little boy feel like he's been seen somewhere? Like that little brother. Is that his illegitimate son out there? I've heard that he's managed to sneak into the celestial realm, and I suspect that it's not some bastard, but him. Just why was he with that woman? Isn't that woman a visitor from the 9 realms? The two of them don't seem to have a very normal relationship. Have you become that woman's little face? Not only did he hook up with that woman, but he also hooked up with the 2 pretty maids. He's really something. It doesn't look like a good guy, and before that you wanted to marry me off to him. It's still the same now. What do you know? Little brother is a man of God. Master of Mo Clan, Li Junxing. What are you waiting for? Xiao, eat up. Is Dawn looking at that kid? Unless. Humph. Huh. Xiao, did you have something with that kid? But now that little what? But now that kid has been adopted by a rich woman, and has negated you, Xiao. Of course not, I've known someone before, I just suspected the teenager was his illegitimate son. How could I have anything to do with that teenager? Xiao, you actually had an affair with a human father. Master, let's just eat. What's with all these people, always looking our way? They can't afford not to see a good show. Leaving aside Ziyu and Qingning, the only people who saw it were the 2 of them, and luckily the spread wasn't very wide yet. Junior settled the bill. Here's the money for all the boxes. Well, look, customer, you go slowly. It turns out that you 2 are the ones who took all the boxes. It's a big deal to have a lot of money. Calm down, the 2 of them don't know the cause and effect. This face can't be lost. Not bad for a Sakaka master. What's wrong with these people? They're so uneducated. Sister Lingwe, we'd better finish eating quickly. Finally saved, can't meet them again in the middle of here, I guess. Yen. This is the dress I bought today, is it nice? Good looking. Isn't that the costume I designed for Xiao and Tower? I can't believe it's been circulated. Hey, as long as you like it. I bought it just to show it to you, Yen. I hear that's what you men like. Humph, can you fight with me? Come here. These socks feel oh so nice and slippery. Do you want to touch it? Touch. This isn't right. Oh, just touch it. This feels not any worse than the thigh highs I developed. Xiao looked great in them too, but that brat Ziyu ratted me out, and she saw through my scheme. She burned them after only but that bratty Ziyu ratted me out, and she saw through my scheme. She burned them after only a few years. Tower also figured out that those thigh highs didn't help with cultivation at all, so she refused to wear them anymore. But it looks like she just switched to white? White's not bad either. These socks feel nice, don't they? Nice. Satisfied? Then kiss me? This isn't right either. You're going too far. I'm dressed like this for you, and you still won't kiss me. You're still waiting for me to make the first move? Then I won't be polite. You want me to take the initiative? Fine. Then I'll show you myself. Wait, what are you doing taking off my pants? Of course, I'll touch and spank your butt. Why are you always fixated on my butt? Ling Yu, it's broad daylight, and there are so many people watching. No one's watching. Stay put and don't move. Kill me. Humph again. So embarrassing. Sword God, I used to envy your swordsmanship and secret techniques, and the master who taught you. But now I don't envy you at all. I even feel fortunate. Can I kick them down? Good idea. That person is really Grand Master? It was my senior brother who lied to you, not me. I told you the truth. Qingning, this is your Grand Master. He's a man of high moral character, upright and just, unparalleled Tao, a righteous gentleman, equal to a sage. I understand, Grand Master just took on the appearance of that young man. That person wasn't actually Grand Master. Are you already in denial? But this is too hard to accept. Not only is he being kept by that woman, but he's doing it in front of so many people. Whose ships are those? And Tower and the others are one thing. Why are people still looking over there? Look at him, ha ha. Truly impressive, to make that woman so proactive. It looks like mistress and servant, but it's actually the other way around. little brother, you're quite skilled. When did these people get so close? Don't just hit him, strip him naked and let us sisters have a look too. What are you looking at? Haven't you ever seen anything like this? It's none of your business. Xiao Xiao? Should we stop watching? Xiao Xiao? Mind your own business. Broken. Where did this wild girl come from? How can you just board someone else's boat? I was just curious, so I wanted to take a closer look. This child is so much like a friend of mine, everything, even the scent. Another acquaintance of yours? How? I don't know her. My surname is Yun. May I ask for the young lady's name? Yun? Then he has nothing to do with him. And you, a kept man, are you worthy of knowing my name? I'm not a kept man. It's none of your business, girl. Pants. It's none of your business, girl. Another one? Tower? Why are you here? Do you know him too? I don't know him. Although I'm very angry, but I can't let Master be exposed. I have to find a way to distract senior sister Yan Yan. I'm here for you. I lost to you last time, but I'm already a spirit king now. If I fight you again, I'll beat you black and blue, make you run away with your tail between your legs, and beg me for mercy. You're a spirit king? You cultivate quite fast, but unfortunately, I'm no longer a spirit king. You're a spirit god? Hey, take your fight elsewhere. What are you doing causing trouble on someone else's boat? Have you no manners? Vixen. What? Oh, you boarded my boat without reason, insulted me, and now you're accusing me of seducing your men? This is outrageous. Shameless, flamboyant. You. This is too much. Beep it, even if I'm exposed, I have to stop them. There's an expert on the other side? My disciple is being naughty. I apologize to you, fellow Taoist, please don't be angry. Xiao Xiao, come back. Don't fight, harmony brings wealth. Don't make a fool of yourself. Ha ha ha, as expected of Pavilion Master C. I told you we should have drowned him. Have you made up your minds? I appreciate talent and am willing to treat you well. I will never go back on my word. Your Highness, I am willing to pledge my allegiance to you. That's good. Are they all here now? Everyone's here, even Tang Ziyu. There's just one extra person. Who? Is the former Lord of the Heavenly Domain, by Lin Qing and Tang Ziyu's master. That person is the national teacher of the Heavenly Saint Kingdom, and also the former Pavilion Master of the Heavenly Fate Pavilion. However, that person's current realm is incomplete. His life wheel is full of injuries, and he's simply unable to transcend Yu Ling. He's not a match for your highness. The national teacher of the Heavenly Saint Kingdom is actually Bai Lingqing's master? But Grand Tutor Su and the others are all present, yet I haven't seen any national teacher. Where is he now? It is said that he disguised himself and infiltrated the heavenly domain, lurking beside a woman surnamed Xian, a visitor from the 9 realms. What? I understand you may leave now and prepare for what's to come, yes. Someone, summon Xian Lingwe. Brother, why did you suddenly call for me? Is it about being a bridesmaid for the crown princess? Are there still procedures that haven't been properly arranged? It's not about that. Lingwe, listen carefully. The young man by your side is not some exiled royal from the Heavenly Saint Kingdom. He is the national teacher of the Heavenly Saint Kingdom. He's the master of the previous Heavenly Domain Lord, by Lin Qing. He deliberately approached you just to infiltrate our Heavenly Domain and inquire about Bai Lingqing's whereabouts. Brother, you're going too far. Last time you helped on and distract my guards, I didn't pursue it. Now you're actually making up such ridiculous lies to deceive me. If that's all you have to say, brother, then I'll be going. I know you want to help Anan, but this is just too hypocritical. Lingwe. Our 3 families have a good relationship, and the 3 of us grew up together. You see me as an older brother, and I've always treated you like my own sister. I only just received this information. I hesitated for a long time about whether to tell you, for fear of alerting him, but I'm still worried that you'll be deeply hurt by him in the end. It doesn't matter if you still don't believe me. On the day of my wedding with Wenqing, I will deal with them. Then you'll understand everything. I just want you to be prepared. It's so quiet today. Sure, have you seen Lingwe? Miss went out early this morning. The Crown Prince's wedding is about to begin, and Miss is going to be a bridesmaid. She should be very busy. Oh? Worried after just a day without seeing her? I told you, you can't escape Mrs. Grasp. No, I was just asking. She's not here? Time is running out. I still wanted to find a chance to tell her the truth. Meanwhile, in another realm. Juin, the person you saw, was it really our master? Senior brother, you've asked me 164 times. I saw the last move of the Section 36 styles with my own eyes. I suspect it might be that person. How could it be that scum? That scoundrel, although he also knows that Section 36 styles, he ran away from Molly's wedding. He might have died in some wilderness. Moreover, I saw Master's back with my own eyes, and I definitely wouldn't mistake it. But I don't know why Master would save that God clan member. I feel like I've done something wrong. We're here. After we're done with the current matters, let's go to the 9 Serenities. Maybe we can find some clues there. I wonder what that fellow Taoist is busy with. Once he finds the mobile coordinates of their realm in the universe, we must quickly establish a teleportation formation. Speaking of that person, I get so angry. He keeps going on about how outstanding his master is. Saying that his master is a noble, caring, righteous, and virtuous person, it's made my ears callous. That person's master is indeed quite good, unlike our master, who's just a bit vulgar and despicable. Your Majesty, the human emperor. There's no need for formalities. Fellow Taoist, have you found the location? Brother Yoshin, you're back. I've been using your astrolabe for the past few days while you've been gone, have managed to find my side of the heavens. Can't be wrong, there may only be one chance today there isn't much teleportation energy, just enough to last for one round trip. There's no mistaking it. I saw the floating meteorite Forbidden Land floating above the green cloud realm. That's good, I can go with you, as long as it's to make some contribution to my human race. I'm willing to risk my life and go for a fight as well. Fellow Taoist's righteous heart not only saved me in the midst of the spatial turbulence, but now he has come to my aid. Lin Qing has thanked Brother Yoshinan on behalf of the Qingyun human race. There is no need to be polite, fellow Taoist ringing, this is merely my part of the job. Juin, start preparing the teleportation array, let's take a walk together, good. Lingwe, what have you been doing for the past 2 days? Why can't I find you? I've just been helping out at my brother's place for the past 2 days, so I didn't have time to come back. Yes, is it? Lingwe, I have something important to tell you. Today is the day of my elder brother's wedding. So I have to rush over there, so let's talk about it when we come back. Well, what the hell happened? Master Luo, it's been a long time. Ancestor Qin, we have indeed not seen each other for a long time. Luo, and then quickly meet Grand Master Qin. You too. Lord Luo, about that, Ancestor doesn't have to say much, I know it in my heart. It's good to have a count, it's good. But until then, these 2 sisters of yours robbed our underworld palace's caravan transporting medicinal herbs the other day. The stuff is returned first. Noisy. What's going on? He's there too. I guess there's no chance to tell her. Not good, things may have changed. What's changed? The news that came out of Wenqing earlier was that several of Helan Shao's great generals had returned to the 9 realms. But you see, that Zhou Shan and the others are still there. Did they return early? But this time, we have Quan Wu and Luo's city lord in there to cooperate, so we should be fine. Our main self-target is still Helan Shao. But the guard's vigilance around us has changed, and I'm afraid someone has leaked out. We're all on the same side, our lives are at stake, how could anyone betray us? Your Highness, I have something to report. What? It'll be him. Oh? Come forward, the palace listens. Your Highness, Tang Ziyu, the traitor of the former heavenly realm and minister of war, at this moment, it was in the heavenly domain divine city. Your Highness, not only is Tang Ziyu here, but also Imperial Princess Bai Qingning, a group of rebels from the former heavenly domain, and the Lu siblings, the exiled branch of the Confucian sect. Even the envoys from the Holy Kingdom are also these rebels' people. Even the former pavilion master of the Destiny Pavilion in the Azure Cloud Realm, Bai Lingqing's master, is also here. Qin Chuan Wu, you old beast. You're worse than a dog. How dare you betray His Majesty Lin Qing? A wise man submits to circumstances, this is an eternal truth. Everyone, the outside is already surrounded by our army. You can't escape even half a step. If you quickly kneel and beg for mercy, His Highness the Crown Prince won't make things difficult for you. Indeed, now is the era of the heavenly domain, the ruler of the 9 realms, Princess, Master Tang, you must understand, the times have changed. Why would brother never mention this to us? He clearly knows His Majesty Linging has shown us kindness before, why would he do such a thing? Brother wants to force us to make a choice. We can't betray His Majesty Lin Qing. Nor can we fight against our brother, we can't get involved in this. Luo Qing, even you, back when your father, the old city lord, was still alive, he was such a sworn enemy of ours. But now you bow your head to foreign races, how can you face the old city lord? I said, a wise man submits to circumstances. My father fought alongside Bai Lin Qing because he still saw hope for humanity, but now? Compared to the Crown Prince and the other gods, we are like ants. Why not surrender? Master Tang, the outside is completely surrounded. You have no chance of escaping. Why not come out and kneel before His Highness the Crown Prince? His Highness will surely spare your lives. Indeed, as long as you come out and kneel, I can spare your lives, and you can retain your current status. Tang Ziyu can still be appointed Minister of War. I'm also willing to recognize Bai Qingning as my sister, still a princess. Senior Chen and City Lord Luo, why are they the two of them? Beep it! Qingning, don't panic, if Master and I are no match for them, I'll give my life to get you out of here. Lu Qiao Ziyu and I will carve a path, you escort the princess out. It's better for me to fight alongside Ziyu. Old man, you take Qingning and break through. You're not as strong as me. That person. Imperial Grand Ancestor, could that person be? The people from the Holy Kingdom and his disciples are all here. It shouldn't be wrong. Let's observe a little longer, no need to rush. If a fight breaks out later, shao, try to avoid it, and don't get involved. Master, which side are you on? He's here too? But why haven't I seen him? What should I do? Father, why is this happening? Why are you doing this? Wenqin, His Highness won't blame you. His Highness has known for a long time. Wenqin, sit down and listen to your father. I've said it before, I won't blame you. Nor will I hate you, and forgive all your sins. Brother, back then we were united, resisting the foreign race's oppression and slaughter. Why are you siding with the 9 realms gods now? Brother, how can you do this to Father's spirit? Father died in that war. Shut up, don't you think I know how Father died? Haha, back then, I fought alongside His Majesty Lin Qing on another continent, facing life and death without fear. That was our proudest era, our most glorious era, I haven't forgotten. During those times of fighting side by side, the entire Azure Cloud realm had never been so united. We resisted because we knew we would win. But now, it wasn't until His Highness Helan invited City Lord Luo and me to the 9 realms. I realized we had no chance of winning. I saw the gods' army in the 9 realms, their boundless territory. I saw the gods, demons, and spirits. What are we in front of them? We are nothing. His Majesty Lin Qing himself has only cultivated to the 4 Hao realm. But in the 9 realms, there are even god emperors, that legendary realm, my friends. But that's not all. In the 9 heavens divine city, I saw the heavenly court.